positive things out of the G2 camp in my books, and I just want them now to have more matchups against the best teams in the world so they can actually develop, because I don't feel like they developed at all against FlyQuest yesterday.
Well, they are going to have to take on one of the best today, as we can take a look at what exactly is on the cards. Of course, 2 seeding games going down, kicking off with Vitality versus FaZe. Later on, it's going to be MOUZ versus Furia. But arguably, even more importantly, we have our final 2 qualification games. That is Spirit taking on G2 later on today. Not before MAC versus Fnatic to find out our final 2 teams who will be making it to London.
This is London!
Good Kuji guy. Good morning. I know, kind of unexpected yesterday, unfortunately, but good morning, Schweffen.
Do you feel the pressure to be taking this opportunity to make it already to the semi-finals?
I don't think you have this pressure, but I think in our case right now we just want to play good as a team. So every game we want to take it as good as we can for now, and I think we want to show, like, even though we lost in Cologne or WC, we can still believe in us, and we still capable of a lot of things, like really good things. So
I know.
I think every game right now it's really important.
I put this hat on, and
even though it's like
I don't know.
I think it's already a quarterfinal, to be honest, against
I don't know if
FaZe,
I loved it,
we're gonna give our best, and
but
let's see what's gonna happen.
I put it on.
Already guaranteed a spot in the playoffs. Question is, can they secure top 4 today? I love that attitude from Zywoo, because sometimes, you know, we can be guilty of maybe saying there's not so much at stake when it comes to these seeding matchups. There really is for both sides of the equation today.
I think for Vitality specifically, they cannot afford another loss against an opponent that they should be beating. It's been the story that for Vitality coming out of the player break, they're not playing as good as they would like to. 3 tournaments in a row with semi-final losses, but it's the way and the teams they're starting to lose to. I think the Falcons won at EWC, where you got absolutely smacked on map number 2 and map number 3. That kind of stung Vitality a little bit, and if you now then lose to FaZe, who just made a roster change, it really starts to beg the question, Peter, is Vitality done for, you know, being the best team in the world?
I legitimately feel like this is painting a picture of a team that know that they do not have any time to lose. Like, we have no time to hesitate, because we are actually a little bit scared of what's actually on the other side if we do not turn this ship around, because they are at a stage now where they
when's
know
the
they're not
next
playing as good
giveaway?
as the previous season, so
I need to figure out what it is.
And they
also, Brad won the
Brad
won the knife.
What's that like when you're in a situation like that? Because obviously we talk about
I don't know what
the
it's gonna
infamous
be.
Astralis era, but there were points during that where, you know, results would slip and things would maybe start to snowball. How do you stop them ultimately snowballing?
It's a very like two-edged sword in that department, because you always try and compare to what you did in the last season. You always want to go back to that. You always keep thinking, why are we not playing as we did in the last season? And sometimes it's just so difficult to try to return to that, because there's so many factors that you simply just cannot control in terms of the other teams, but also like what type of opponents you're facing. So obviously right now the things they can handle is the things they have on the server.
Astralis first down.
Their players perform. How are we approaching the game? What makes it change? Because I feel like sometimes it's a very easy way of just saying that we should just be playing like we did in the last season, but that's just not always going to be possible. So there's a lot of difficult parts now for Vitality.
Maybe something that Zywoo specifically can control is his own individual form. I posed that exact question to him. Let's see what he had to say. Do you feel like you ever have to overcompensate when you see the team struggling in some of those moments?
Why are we saying fuck you, guy?
To do more or anything, but obviously I'm playing worse than the 6 first months. So obviously maybe I was trying more things. Maybe I wasn't thinking the good way as well. So I think it was in both ways. Obviously, when your team is not performing, I think it's hard to find a way when we are trying to play such as a good team. But at the same time, I didn't play good as well individually. So I think it was in both ways. So it was kind of tough 2 months, but I think we are getting back with Vitality. So I'm pretty confident.
Now, the battle for #1 player in the world versus Donk. It's already a topic up here on the desk. Is it something that is already on your mind as we come into the second half of the year?
Not really. I'm not really thinking about the top 1 yet, or because we have so many tournaments, we have so many things to think about. Like we have so many.
So
games to
whoever
play,
win or loses versus FaZe
really
They,
thinking about that.
both
I'm not really
Vitality
thinking
and
about
FaZe
top
are
one
going
already. It's, in
to
January,
play in.
so
They're going into
we have time
playoffs.
to think about it. It's not the time yet.
I mean, Zawu, it's fast approaching. We've only got a few more tournaments left. No, jokes aside, what's his form been like? You know, pre-player break, obviously, he was picking up every single trophy, every single MVP.
These are the
alongside that.
last matches
After
of the
the summer break,
day,
what's his
or the
review?
last matches
Well,
of
he
the
holds part of the
online
responsibility, I guess, for why
portion
Vitality are struggling
of-
at the moment, only getting to semifinals.
of
Fair
this.
to say as well that he has been sick at EWC as well. The rumors were that he was not feeling well at all, and you can see Zawu not performing at a high
Like-
level is still career best for a lot of players out there. So he's not as good as he
We
were
should say
pre the break,
that,
but he's still at a high level.
Definitely, and that's that caliber kind of player he is. Like, even if he's actually playing his B game or even C game, that is just a very high level compared to other players. And we've talked about why this could be the case for Zawu, that he's playing
Yeah,
worse.
not
And
up to
I've made
date.
my point that I think it's because of the space takers on Vitality that are struggling, namely in the likes of Apex and Flamesy, that just puts extra pressure on Zawu to actually bail him out of more like impossible situations.
Well, Peter, you've had an eagle ear out for some of the Vitality comms, and there seems to be some certain Danish phrases they're still
I've heard some.
using.
I've heard some.
Let's see what Matthew has to say about that. As you probably know, we have your former teammate Dupree up here on the desk with us. And he's noticed sometimes that Vitality are still saying a couple of phrases in Danish. Like we've got some comm news
M80
coming
is either
through
going to be
occasionally.
playing Furia
Yeah,
or
we
like
can sometimes.
Mouse
Yeah,
if they
why
win.
is that?
I don't know. We keep this from the beautiful years we play with them. So of course we still have some word. We still have some huddle when we scream that, and it's kind of also motivation for us. So obviously we keep that for us.
Thank you so much, Zawu. Good luck versus FaZe.
Thank you very much.
You live in rent-free in their head, Dupree.
That's perfect. You know, I'm still motivation for Vitality.
Let's go.
Apparently, that's what he says.
They call it cultural impact, I think.
You may have retired on stage, but never in their minds and hearts, you know, Dupree. Let's talk about FaZe on the other side of things, because it's pretty impressive to already see them making it through to the playoffs when they have a very unknown quantity in Jacob entering the server. What's been the kind of story of the two sides of Jacob that we've seen so far?
We got to see Jacob in his first match where he simply just looked uncomfortable. I mean, you can't really put it out there because he's obviously a new player coming into a lot of new things, and also getting into the likes of FaZe where he has to slot in and people have their idea about how he's supposed to perform. And he went out there, he did an okay performance. It was maybe a little bit under average, but then the second game he came into, that was where he actually changed. We could see quite a different picture of a player that felt a lot more comfortable.
Wait, chat, right now, if you close VRS for the major right this second,
so it was good to see that he actually, from the first
Fnatic
game to
make the
second game,
major.
had some sort of improvements.
I'll echo that sentiment completely. I think he was scared and probably had a bit of nerves in that first game versus Static. Also a game where FaZe didn't play good Counter-Strike at all. Whereas against Na'Vi, everything seemed to click. And
because they
you could
won
tell from the body
Dracula.
language and the player cams that the FaZe players sitting at home,
should
you know,
to bed
players who
today?
won
Do you
everything,
think
players
so,
who've been in
son?
major finals,
What's
players who've
good,
been in
Mini?
playoff at every single tournament out there, they seem to find a way to motivate themselves to 100% playing online Counter-Strike. There seems to be a renewed energy within that lineup, and I kind of like to see that.
Well, let's get some words from Rainus. He had a few thoughts about Jacob. ahead of
Let's
the
go,
series.
Snot.
We've got to see two officials with your new player Jacob, and I feel like we got to see
You
two
close
quite
VRS
different
right now,
sides of him
Apollo is
in
still
both of
getting
those
mentally
games. What stood out to you so far about playing with Jacob?
Head up, Apollo.
I think what stands out
Finally
the most
home.
is
Let's go.
even though he says he's
Dude, I think it is a 50-50, but
his communication
let's go,
is
maybe.
always on point and very clear for
That's a
for a
W
new
though,
player.
Snot.
And you don't really feel him being stressed or anything. So I've been very positively surprised by
Good
how
mini.
well he's playing.
We saw obviously Carrigan tweeting as well after his first official saying, you know, it's hard
I
to
hope
be
you're
coming in
doing
on a
good.
map that used to permaban. You haven't really got that much experience on. How has he taken up to kind of the
Let's get all
the
in.
new
Over,
things
under
that have, I guess,
5,
thrown your way when you
2.5 chair
enter the tier
tackles
one
today.
scene?
Oh, we're getting maps.
I think for now, like the start week, it's been.
I think we're getting over.
It's
I think
been
we're
very
getting over
overwhelming
on
for
chair
him, I think,
tackles
with
on
all the
that.
new callouts and all the new like protocols and all that stuff that we have,
Jesus.
which I don't know if they had back in the
Mirage,
old team,
Nuke,
so
Inferno.
also the whole English perspective of it is.
Let's
gonna
close it out in 2. I do not
very
care.
difficult
I
to-
don't want to watch
to
Inferno.
get right away. But it's something that everybody that's joined this team has been a part of coming into an international team. So it will take a little bit of time, but eventually it's gonna
Taylor, what
be
happened?
like very natural.
You want to
for him,
message
so
me? You can,
it's
Mini.
just gonna get better from here.
But good
Hasn't
morning.
taken you very
I
long
hope
at
you're
all
doing
to
okay
qualify
today.
for a
You're doing
playoffs
good
with
today.
him. Do you think he's ready for the big stage?
Yeah, I think so. I think with the support we give him, and as long as we're there for him and support him as teammates, he's gonna do really good.
What the
I like the
shit?
positivity coming out of Rain there in terms of that big stage that is beckoning for Jacob. I don't know whether that's so realistic though, like playing from the comfort of your own bedroom where he already said he's felt a little
hide
bit
up, Mini.
stressed
Head
and going
up.
up on a stage, that's a totally different ballpark.
Well, he's gotta get used to it at some point, you know, like it's like, why not just start from the get-go getting there? And I think that maybe FaZe is a really good team to actually do that kind of things, because that is where they just thrive, that's where they want to be playing. And I think this match specifically against Vitality now is very good for FaZe, maybe not on paper, but FaZe has nothing to lose. Like, they've already qualified, they're going against a world-class team, if not the best team in the world. So for them to go out and see what they can actually pull off against Vitality that is sort of limping right now, I think FaZe is happy about this matchup regardless of the result.
I'd agree with that. I think it's a nothing to lose scenario for FaZe Clan. It's another one where we get to learn Jacob to know a little bit better, and we also get to see FaZe play without Elise. You know, I'm curious to see if Rain is going to continue trending upwards as he has been doing post the player break. Curious to see if Frozen is taking on more responsibility. There's a lot of question marks attached to FaZe right now, and I think we get some of those, maybe not answered today, but we get an indication of where
Let us know what
I like that
we
we've
can
seen a
help
little bit
with.
of an uptick from Rain, right? Obviously, pre-player break, there was a whole
Chat, I am gonna do
new
the ad
baby
break.
situation, which you
Get it out of the way
and
before we
take
get
a
into
toll
the
on some of
games.
the rest and relaxation time you have, but it's just kind of a face of the franchise.
Today's the
FaZe.
first
It's
day of
always really solid
September.
to see him, putting work in on the server.
It definitely is, and I think that Rain has had an uptick in his performance since the
Yo,
last couple of months,
what?
and he was, and probably still is, like a little bit of a question to when is he gonna consider like retiring, or when is he, if FaZe is actually gonna make this like bigger chance, he's gonna be part of that. I do think that FaZe is, and Rain is more in a position now that he's actually picked up a role that the team needed, and so far he's doing okay. I mean, there's still rooms for improvements, but he's not like gonna be this dead weight for this FaZe team as of right now.
I think it's been fantastic to see Rain play Counter-Strike post the player break, because I agree, heading into it, there was a lot of debate whether or not he could be one of the players you'd change, and maybe he would stop his career. But I think the way he's playing right now, if you can
Damn,
average
bro,
a
I'm a
1.12
fucking
rating in a time where you're not playing your
part-timer.
best Counter-Strike as a team, that's more than enough for a player like Rain. So
Damn.
maybe he just found a bit of new energy, and let's be honest, was it nine years and 9 months he's been in FaZe or something like that?
So close to a decade.
A 10-year period within the same team in FaZe, I would just love to see that happen.
That would be amazing.
Just give it to him. Let's keep FaZe just for the 10.
I mean, you got to keep it until January. Either way, if he does keep up this performance, that is
Good
almost
shit.
certainly a guarantee to be keeping on the
Okay,
side of
so
FaZe. So let's get some thoughts from Rain on his own form. How would you compare where your form is right now compared to before the summer break?
I think it's a little better after the break. I think I had a pretty nice break from Vitality and the reset, and after a long season. So
That took a turn.
it was also it was a little hectic at home post break with the pregnancy.
What's good,
and
Kello?
work
How are
and
you doing
everything,
today?
so I feel a lot more relaxed and energized
That-
now after the break.
Final thoughts on this matchup, gentlemen. We do get Mirage, Nuke, Inferno.
That is
If it
valid.
required,
That is
do you
valid.
even foresee us getting to 3 maps?
I think with the way Vitality is playing right now, there's a possibility of a third map. It's not out of the question, but I have them as the firm favorites. FaZe is still a new
You're
project.
good, you're
There's going to
good.
be some humps on the road. So yeah, Vitality should be winning this
Like
game,
I
and
said,
FaZe can
though,
come in with nothing to lose.
You need me
but
for
I just
anything?
wanna-
If you need me
the
just to
only
talk,
card that I would give FaZe is that they have this no care mentality, and I think this is a perfect
I'm
match for them.
here.
So there is a case they could take a map, but I still believe that Vitality is going to win.
Does
this
anyone
match.
know
Very
anything
excited
about
to be diving into this one,
computers?
but not before we head things to
Not
a quick
me.
break. When we return, a seeding matchup to see who's going to be going through to the semi-finals, Vitality or FaZe. It all begins on Mirage.
Counter-Strike. Like a
What do you?
fine
What
wine,
about
has
computers?
aged
You trying to
well.
look at, huge
As
guy?
you, Mr. Bloom, and that's why I bring you today into the Counter-Strike Clubhouse. I've heard through the grapevine that you've brought the Paris Major. Mr. Bloom, please talk me through your decision to present this to the council.
Well, how right you are. I went down to the Clubhouse archives and I happened upon this one. This is at the Paris Major Grand Final, the last round. We're talking overtime on Nuke, home crowd. Everything is on the line right here.
Apex and ZywOo in the Accor Arena, as French as it gets. I think it's poetic as well that
Yeah, could you
all
guys
5
don't listen to
kills in the
Sheffin.
final round are from the 2 French players.
Dude,
This was
I'm
supported
early,
by
Deepest.
Dupree
You're late.
And by Magisk and Spinks.
This moment is everything. Like, this round would have been so different if ZywOo doesn't hit that shot.
I
You can really taste the fear in game.
I don't know.
When they
I
run
wasn't.
from the
I
side
still.
where
Well, once again, I wasn't feeling good. Like I felt like I got hit by a bus, and I think it was because of one of the medications they put me on for my like acne or something. I don't know. I just felt fucking drained.
Almost destiny that all 5 players are killed by the 2 Frenchmen on
Joel
French
built
soil.
me
There's
a
so much
computer
rich history
in
to be built on this moment alone.
the
And
box
fact
of
that those
scraps.
two
Hit him up.
legends
Hit
continue
up, Joel.
to improve. Legendary
well.
moment for the Vitality org.
Quite possibly a once in a lifetime
But
opportunity for Simon
I'm just
to win
happy I'm
one,
awake
you know,
now.
in Paris.
I have my eyes
That's why
open.
we have
You can even ask
so that
Joel.
we can
Yesterday,
thrive
I
and
literally
find
like
environments. And if this
didn't.
isn't
I left my
Counter-Strike
room
in its
for
finest
probably
environment,
like a half an hour total
Now, we must
yesterday.
find a
I felt like
reasonable
shit.
score, both in terms of mechanics and cultural impact for this clip. And
What's good,
starting with
vibe?
Mechanics, it is a
Maybe
bit on the
it was
low
actually
end.
crazy. I
Give
watched.
this maybe a 5 out of
Shit
10.
was insane. Yeah, I know. It almost
On
was
the
a choke, but they
cultural
fucking
side,
closed
this
that
is as
shit
big as it
out.
gets. Saiwu and Apex in France, in Paris, after the fall of French Counter-Strike. Your first cast, it's Dupree's 5th major. I don't think it gets much bigger. I would say this is about an 8.5 out of 10 for me.
Mechanically speaking,
Well,
I'll
FaZe
raise
to
it
win.
just to the 6. But culture. This was a CS:GO major for ZywOo. Now ZywOo, they call him the CS GOAT, but
I'm okay with
he
like
never
a
had
little
his
bit of
CS:GO major, then
both.
That argument is absolutely blown out of the water. But this was a crowning jewel in terms of his accomplishments.
Neglecting.
At the
I
tail end of
appreciate the
game,
tier
he
1, brother
thrust
man.
himself into the pantheon
Oh,
of
7 good.
greats.
Thank you.
And for that reason, I'll take your 8
Thank you. Thank you.
and I'll crank it to a 10. Bottle it and keep it on the Culture Club's
Way to start
top shelf.
right away. What's good, Ty?
I think Jacob now, I think it's also good.
Fam
because
80 win,
it's
I'm
a
buying the
young guy.
jersey.
I think he can bring some new stuff for them. I think
Yeah,
new
that's
ideas.
valid.
So
Oh,
obviously
how much
for
are-
Kyogan who like to get new things?
Much
I think
are
it's
M80
still good. I think
jerseys?
that I think
Get
enjoying
my
more
hands
than
on one
before.
of them.
So I think it's kinda scared to play FaZe when they're changing a player like this too, because they have new ideas, they have new fire inside of them. So is that gonna be a hard team to beat? But we're still pretty confident, to be honest.
From the outside, there's still Vitality. Like
$75.
even though they've had a couple of bad results.
There you go.
from
I
their
appreciate it,
perspective,
homie.
and,
Thank you.
After the break,
You look
they're
like
still
I look
probably
like
one of the
what?
best, if not the best team in the world. So it's gonna be a tough task so early with this new lineup. But if we play like we have and the communication is good and we're here on the day, it's gonna be good.
Oh, that's okay. It is a person.
These are the types of games us Counter-Strike fans live
I don't know what
for.
you said. I was looking
It's,
like a person. I'm
it's
like
a
the
fire
fight.
one, man.
What are
It's a
you?
matchup
What are
that
you
we haven't
saying
had
to
a hell
me?
of a lot either since Rops departed from this FaZe team.
Oh, your
against
head hurt.
Vitality. They played each other once.
Cooked? Why is it
since
cooked,
that
AD?
happened. This is FaZe with Jacob now in the lineup. A new look roster already guaranteeing themselves a spot at the finals in London. They're looking to see if they can take it even further today, and to do that, they've got to beat world #1 Vitality.
Can't you call them and just say you don't have it anymore?
Vitality, a couple of early exits from events in semi-finals and 4 losses in the few events we've seen. So Vitality, I think, have something to prove here.
Yeah,
They
you
still
can
beat up
post
on a
it
new
in the
look FaZe,
Discord.
But this is a new look FaZe. This is a FaZe with fire in their
Post it in,
veins
like,
and
clips
new
or
young
something.
blood
I
in the
don't
form of
know.
Jacob. Let's see what FaZe have got today. Was Brokey life gaming against Na'Vi, or can he do it again?
Chat, by the way, channel point predictions open. If you guys want to put channel points on the line for this, I know I didn't talk about it at all. We kind of got into it.
A FaZe clan, a contact to run out through ramp. And as Vitality group over towards the spawn, FaZe make their move and take away this control at jungle. So they
M80's
traded
goated.
places.
Max.
Karrigan clashes with Apex to open up the pistol round. Jacob with one more onto ZywOo.
Why? Wait,
FaZe
why
hold
didn't
the
Messi
advantage
stick
in
it?
this
He has
post
kid.
plot. They're doing damage. Stick. Defuse being held. They've got to get him off this bomb. One
They got him
bullet will
off?
Do it, and Messi falls. Rops at 1 HP. Not in a position to win this. And there's Rain with the close.
Got very scared there for Brokey when he sees that bomb's being tapped. He's stuck up in Palace, but so much control for FaZe in the post plan. It's so standard if you're going to play retake A to come in from CT together.
Good morning,
And that's why
Trav.
FaZe take that jungle and that window control. It's perfect post-plant position. Vitality can't get through them. FaZe just spamming players off that defuse. Nice shots for Rain as well. Looking for a resurgence from him in this new look FaZe.
Working 3 hours, but FaZe Vitality. It's okay, this will only take 2. Plenty of time.
And expect some chaotic rounds. FaZe in a honeymoon period. Vitality, no strangers to get wild. They've got the players for it, as we see Apex jumping out window. Flames not close enough to help out there. Brokey does pick another, and it's a bit messy in middle, but FaZe will stabilize. Nice early start here for FaZe. Going to get that 3-0. Does Vitality have an eco?
Apex thinks he's dunk. Haven't slept. Oh, haven't sleepy.
I think we're all
I'm having slept at 3 AM for you.
Not just because we get this match, but because we get these teams, and more specifically FaZe, in an arena where they often do their best work.
Have you not said that, Apollo?
We lose shit rounds, that's for sure. Okay? Yeah. Let's stay humble and
stay hydrated. Yeah.
Stay humble.
Down.
We're gonna lose shit rounds.
Sit down,
that's
be
the FaZe
humble.
Effect right there. You know what you're going into. You know who you're up against.
You see that video?
FaZe
What video, bud?
chaos.
I mean, I think, you know, one of the captains that Apex has always had a
I hope you're reading
good
a
amount
good book.
of respect for.
Kind
is
of
Carrigan.
jealous you know how to read, Mini.
Hard to not.
Can't argue with what this guy's been able to do over the course of his career, but 2025 was supposed to be about Apex, and while the first half of it was, it's in this latter portion of the year that Vitality have had their biggest struggles.
dude.
That's a great little voice com grabbed, because it backs up everything we think, everything we've seen, and it shows that even Vitality, especially in their current form, are recognizing who they're playing and what they're playing. And at the same time, we haven't talked about Jacob yet, but you know, he's coming into interviews saying, "Yeah, I'm shaking. Like,
It's
I'm
a hat.
trembling
It's
in
a
these-
hat.
I'm playing online matches.
It's
from
a
home from my
hat.
bedroom.
You want me to
This
like?
is the perfect way, I guess, to get into a
I'll
new
put it
T1
sideways.
team
You
for a
can
young
see
player.
it. Is
To
this
play
better?
online, to play where you've played your whole career, and yeah, okay, he'll be in an arena. That'll be a different thing to deal with. But if you're shaking already and still putting up decent games, decent moments,
Here we go, chat.
very exciting.
There's no issue. Did you actually?
All right, FaZe get the job done to start this game, but Vitality's full buy emerges.
Dude, Raguro, you look like
first buy round.
Oh no. All right, hold on. Give me a second.
Oh, Apex with aggression. I mean, in every one of these rounds so far, it feels like Carrigan's just been a homing
Are
missile.
we better
to go
now?
and find
Are we better?
Apex.
There we go.
Two captains that quite like to get stuck in, and well, Carrigan's done it again. He's got one purpose in this game, and
How,
it's to go and
Apollo?
kill the other IGL.
What do you even
Carrigan's trading
mean?
onto Apex every round. That's good for FaZe. That's a one-on-one that you are happy with if you're FaZe. Frozen was approaching B there, but it gets blocked. Robs came back from middle. Ray now has a bit of space. Flames in the connector. He's not being quiet about it either. Flashed in to try and peek top mid. Rain waiting down below. And FaZe are a bit constricted in this round, but B-Hit would be the way to avoid ZywOo. Not going to make it easier. Rob's aggressive back in middle, finding Rain. Mezzi in an unorthodox position, but still one to guarantee kills from if FaZe start jumping out of the window.
Is it not the same person, Apollo?
So they begin to run. Mezzi, can he catch a kill? No, just info, they're out.
Well, Rob's dead straight away. And the spillover is not contained. Battling through FaZe Clan. They ready for the ZywOo Warp? It fires off for one,
Man,
and that
Broky's
leaves
been
us just on
pretty
Frozen.
good,
Has to
but
go back for the bomb, and that's when ZywOo catches him. Finally,
still
Vitality
ups
get
and
on the
downs.
board. And it's the ZywOo Warp hitting hard that leaves an impression straight away.
Yeah, you thought you'd avoid ZywOo, but no smoke in the window, and the bomb back in apartments as well, so there's no getting away from that. Some clean entries for Jacob and Brokey. But ZywOo's able to pick him out of the play.
Apollo,
Vitality get on the
Apollo,
board
has there
early,
been multiple people?
not letting FaZe
You know what?
build a strong start. Not yet.
Tony.
Quick ladder
Ooh.
jump for Rops. Carrigan, again, the 1-4. Throwing some util mid as his team get ready to exec this
know
A
who
site.
this
ZywOo
is.
going to get smoked off. Might try and get cheeky and force a kill before that point.
That's
to go through
crazy.
bench.
That's me in
Doesn't
my
have any
future.
HE to break this. The only one on Mezzy far away. So Vitality have to make up their
There's
mind.
a whole
They abandon
different
FaZe.
person.
ZywOo missed shot as the flashes rain in. Flames in the middle of the site, needing
Swung
something.
out
He got
flash.
flashed out there. They saw him, and so it's an easy clear for Frozen. Through the smoke comes Jacob, and ZywOo. Maybe they feed him here.
Wait, FaZe is cooking?
Carrigan hears the shot rally off. He comes through that smoke. FaZe playing with ego. Vitality, stay humble.
Dude, you know, there's been enough time where I think I can talk about this. Back at EPL years ago,
Okay.
right, Hugo, after Vitality lost in one of the playoff matches, I heard Apex talking to the rest of his team. He was doing, you know, one of their like post-series talks,
Got you.
and in like laying on kind of the criticism and the responsibility he was dishing out and trying to make everyone aware of what needed to change, what needed to be better. He was
Vitality
actually
has been
citing
humbled.
FaZe
I mean,
Clan
they've
and
been
Carrigan
sat down.
specifically as examples.
Be humble.
of the kind of leader he's trying to be, the kind of trust that FaZe put in Carrigan in these
Yes,
I know, you
casual.
know, this was years ago, man.
I think Vitality is struggling
But,
right
he's
now,
just
and
saying
I
stuff
think
like, "Do you
teams
think
are.
FaZe
I think
Clan would play like
everyone's
this? Do you
playing
think
good.
FaZe Clan would make these mistakes, and it was interesting. I don't know if I wasn't supposed to hear it, but I think for a long time Apex has held this guy to a very, very high standard.
He got bald hair. It was Apex bald debuff.
Like we say, this year was supposed to be all about Vitality. FaZe had largely dropped off
Good night, AD.
off the radar for a long time. And this new signing of Jacob, I think on paper, felt kind of underwhelming.
FaZe and Amadi.
Here
You think
they
FaZe
are,
and
their
Amadi
first
went
outing
to
with
that?
him.
Okay, let's go.
Already playoffs secured and in a great spot here on their pick versus Vitality.
Hey, sometimes things don't make sense as they seem on paper, right? The Elite Shining seemed overwhelmingly good, and that didn't really click for FaZe, so it's very early days. Let's see what FaZe have got in this series. It's a good eye test to see if they can battle the best team in
Good
the
ass
world.
AG. Good ass
Molly
Molly.
now under. They really wanted to take middle there. Vitality now spread their wings and fly into middle. 4 players fighting for it. The flash under.
Flash not
There's
good
an
enough. Too
anti-player.
high.
That flash didn't even catch Brokey, so he's ready
What
to
was that?
receive.
Pop flash up
Double
towards Cat?
entry out middle. Low health on FaZe. They're not out of the woods yet. If this will require them to make a mistake, they're not going to go B.
Yeah.
It's just
Brokey
ZywOo.
feigning footsteps, and now they walk up through Con. Now ZywOo has low players in front of him. Brokey comes through first. Jacob is the second man. Caught out in the open. ZywOo with the double. Is that enough to entice Vitality? No kills in this game yet for Apex nor Mezzy.
I saw it, Apex.
They're the two left in this 2v3. Apex tries to make a move. Swing forced out of
Swung
range.
so much earlier.
Boring a path back in, but a lot of times ticked off this bomb, and the kitten lower not picked up. So they don't have one to work with. You've got to be real quick here as a result, and with Frozen covering the one guy with HP, FaZe continue to demolish
like
Vitality
my-
at the
wait,
opener
bro,
of
what?
Mirage.
Just a really strong start. FaZe playing mid-rounds super
Bro, what?
nicely. Karrigan bringing that bomb back round through spawn. He's playing very 1-4 right now, and it's working out for FaZe. Letting this little pack roam into bomb sites, into middle. And Frozen
Joel
winning a
got
late round. That's
game.
what
He
he's
got
looking to do here
CS.
for FaZe. His teammate is trapped out on default. Vitality have very little to show for this round.
Yeah,
So the
Joel
gap
got
will widen.
CS. He's
Or at least it
fucking, he's
should.
pretty good.
Karrigan keen to get involved here through the top mid smoke every time. Even though Vitality have had the right ideas, had good stacks, fought mid when FaZe are coming through under.
Joel got
Still
CS.
been advantage FaZe most of the time. A stack now. Mezzi moves over with the scout. Robs his FAMAS in the B-bomb site. And FaZe go for full mid control.
I like how Brokey's just walking down mid scoped in. I get when, yeah. I'm not bullying you.
Talked about as well how this wasn't a matchup. We got to see a hell of a lot. Oh, wild for Brokey.
Exactly. Don't hit
Ready
the
for
Joel, hit the
Messi out there
game.
on ticket, and that there is the invitation to look for more space out on A. They'll run into the Flames 5-7, but a Brokey no scope
Where was?
connects
Oh, it
through the
was.
wall. Zywoo and Rops, I mean, these are meant to be the two to turn around rounds like this.
Frozen doesn't clear him.
Zywoo up
Oh,
close, gets
shit. I
cleared.
lied.
Frozen looking just lights out. And only Rops remains.
Only Brokey would do that. No scope through the wood.
FaZe woke up
The
this morning.
AWP. That's one way to clear that position.
It was violence.
FaZe trading out efficiently. After a 5-7 catches
For
them
your
off guard
hopes.
with a couple of crucial kills. It doesn't make the round
Oh,
any more winnable here
Mezzi.
for Vitality. Just
He
a
hasn't gotten a
save from
kill.
Robs.
Yeah, talked about we haven't actually had this matchup a lot, right? Since Rops left FaZe, went to Vitality. The only event they dropped was the very first event of the year, Bounty. And then they started picking up wins at Katowice. And that was the last time we saw these squads play each other. An event that Vitality went on to win. As they did everything else in the first half of the year.
When they're gonna wake up from their
So FaZe
nightmare.
only ever saw them once on their run to the top spot in Counter-Strike.
Well, FaZe weren't even close, right? They weren't scrapping in these playoffs. They weren't getting the chance to eliminate Vitality, and they won't here either.
The thing is though, like Vitality like already qualified for this LAN. Like
Just for bragging
they're
rights
top
for
4
semifinals.
for no, they're not top 4 guaranteed. They're top
Break
6
on the smoke,
guaranteed.
but Karrigan somehow evades, and they go rushing towards B with Robs deep in middle. There's only Mezzi here. He needs a multi-kill in order to hold down this bomb site. Buying time works just as well. Mezzi gets out after one.
Good play for
Mollies
Mezzi
don't
actually
do
for
a
the
thing. He
reposition.
hides out. 5v3 here for Vitality. Mezzi has done a great job.
Well,
but
this
Jacob
is
forces
the
that
winner of
kill,
this goes to
forces a second as
semifinals
well.
rather
No
than
right for Jacob to get a double. It's made this round
the
interesting
loser
again.
goes to like the quarter-esque bracket because it's only a top 6 on
Brokey and
LAN.
Frozen. Two wildcard pieces, but Brokey's just left that angle. Could have had a chance of thinning out this retake even more. He's spotted the AWP boosted. They both tuck in over at bench. Frozen feels a little
Just walk out.
claustrophobic. Goes a little wider. Smoke now fades.
Oh, Frozen.
Dead, and Brokey spammed out. As Vitality, it's a slow, crawling retake there. But constantly keeping pressure on. That smoke proves to be a bit of a curse for FaZe. They get trapped in behind it.
Yeah, unfortunate. Brokey doesn't want to stay on
Builds
any
on
of
the
those
lineup.
angles after he gets spotted, but I feel like he needed that kill. That smoke at backside lasted so long, and that wasn't helpful for FaZe. They needed a way to force one frag because they got boxed in on bench together. So nice hold here for Mezzi. Jacob does make the round interesting, but winning it is a bridge too far. Vitality pick up an important retake there on the B-bomb site to keep themselves in this half. FaZe playing with pace again.
They're try another one of these contact plays out towards A. They've liked throwing them in. Util on the fly to now try and lock off some of these angles and give something over in a 3-on-4. It's Brokey up close. Oh, that flash! Peeks in after it, Apex dead. Swing from the spawn side, Mezzy mops up.
Yeah, Vitality are like, you want to play with Chaos? We got the players for that as well. We're not going to
no one holds
get away with it.
CT.
Flames hears them running. He just right-clicks a flash on the floor in front of ramp. And so
it is
Flames enter
refreshing.
full blind into that bomb site.
Or at
It's
least not even just new teams
anti-rush
every
move, but it is exactly
tournament,
what
but
Flames
like
needs to find those first 2 kills.
it shows that like people
So
can
Mezzy
beat
just
Vitality.
running out spawn as well. Vitality keep the pressure on, and FaZe might have to slow down. Deegs out.
Vitality brings us back
warmed up
75.
now.
That'd be a decent way to end the half for them. Still not
FaZe no
the
longer have
best.
this momentum.
I missed shot.
Oh, Apex heard Carrigan and goes looking for him. Bit of revenge attempted for Apex. He'll have more chances with help from Rops and ZywOo over here in middle. No util to block window. This should just be a bit of a shooting gallery for Vitality. Some low players, sure. But you're not that worried in this round. A reflash over mid for Flames as they just trade out players based on HP to continue waves of fighting over in mid. Chance now to tie up the half for Vitality in spite of this slow start.
Yeah, it's a reassuring recovery here for the Vitality CT side. Down in a bit of a hole of 6-1, but FaZe full by now.
Kind of bet on T-side of Mirage.
Top performer versus Flames.
I mean,
on the other side.
FaZe my pick. Cooking up the Mirage strat.
Oh, if Brokey hang on there, he would have found that kill. Flames gets an info peek at ramp. He might have seen the bomb on the map as well. Vitality start to move close towards his position with many players. Util getting thrown over. FaZe come from under. They don't want to tick on the Molotov though. Flames buying time as much as he can. Rain in the window. The Apex low. Volley and kill
Good
force.
play.
There is a trade for Rob, so Rain can't get any more room. It's just down to this A hit.
Yeah, you lose the mid split here.
That's bad.
Feels a lot more claustrophobic for FaZe Clan as they're
Rain's
left with just a
picture.
ramp and Palace walkout. Hard for Frozen to even really make a move with the ZywOo warp bearing down on him. And Flames playing late on the contact here, gonna be able to strike another from the tally for free and then teed up by a ZywOo flash. Looking a lot more convincing for Vitality in these last few rounds.
Yeah, they started a little bit cold here, but warming up now. The comms are flowing. Util is really strong. And there was still like good moves being made from Vitality in those first few rounds of Phase 1. It's just that FaZe were hitting harder, finding the more important kills. Now Vitality starting to take clean, dominant rounds on the defense. And FaZe's lead evaporates in front of our eyes. We look to a final force in this last round.
Rain?
1 AK for Rain. 2 rifles out middle. Vitality keeping it fresh, constantly swapping positions. Flamesy on short now. He's going to hear these footsteps.
Kerrigan's window. Wee woo. Wee woo.
Carrigan behind.
Whoa, where did that
Gets
come
up
from?
into the window.
What?
Apex and Robs both caught looking the wrong way, and so Carrigan has opened up this round in a very big way.
He's not done.
He's even taken himself all the way over towards CT, trying to lock ZywOo out of this A site, giving passage for that bomb. ZywOo round the corner, gets rid of Carrigan. Won't be able to stop that plant in
lucky.
time. And so a 3-on-3 in this post plant. FaZe trying to win out the half.
It's not for Rain. He's going to have to reposition eventually.
They finish what Carrigan started. Or
Two
will this
smokes,
retake
HE,
shape?
double flash.
Got some heavy hitters still in the picture, but Brokey nailing a dig.
Stick it.
Smoke on the bomb. Tap for Flames, but with 15 kills on him, you don't want him on that diffuser. Brokey and Rain pull up and finish the job. FaZe Clan win out the half versus Vitality.
Crazy fucking round to win. W Carrigan. Carrigan kind of put pieces together on that one. 7-5. What? Did say 7-5, Chad. I'm gonna do a quick ad break here on the half. Push the timer back a wee bit. I feel like I could just like hear. I feel like I just like heard myself. Wait, what's good? What's good, lady? Oh, lag! You saw the video Joel put in Cord. Still can't get over that. That's yeah. L. L. As much as I wanted to watch FaZe Vitality, I am patiently waiting for MAD Fnatic. Like I am patiently waiting.
Stunning fashion, low buy round to close for FaZe Clan at the end of that first half, and it was a wild one. Started with this flank from Carrigan,
going wild.
Getting it done on weaker weapons versus Vitality to win out that first half. Pressure now on for Vitality on FaZe's map pick. They've got to keep their heads in the game.
Let's have better communication, guys, okay?
Close and personal,
let's move
knife.
on, let's go.
Not an easy game for Vitality here
Good,
in this
HGK.
seeding match. Semi-finals await for the victor of this BO3. Both teams already qualified to the LAN
They're in the
finals.
Bat Cave.
Top 6 playoffs in London. Rain down lower in this pistol. The bomb is here as well. You got to be very careful. As what Carrigan finds that flit one tap onto ZywOo. Zai who? Carrigan. 4v2 now. And even though they flush out Rain, it's Vitality down the drain in this pistol. That shot for Carrigan.
Carrigan go
He is
crazy.
feeling great today.
Who?
I mean, it's no secret, Carrigan, not always the highest flying fragger in the server. But when he does have games like this, it's such an X factor.
I mean, look at the bar. 8 and 9 kills on every player of FaZe right now.
Yeah, everyone.
It's a very level playing field. Meanwhile, for Vitality,
Flames.
Flames has been hitting real hard, but some quieter voices. And it's actually the two struggling players kind of left up in this 2v4.
This setup is really strong as well. Jacob can rotate super fast. Got info gathering from backside. Brokey in a strong position.
Yeah.
Especially as now Mezzy spotted two players, just won't be ready for Brokey tucked in that corner. Apex has to do this all alone. Carrigan at a lights out double in this pistol. Let's see if Apex can take it any further. Time's running low and Brokey's playing with his food.
Sitting in the window.
Another pistol round secured
I got one tapped, Mill.
as FaZe look to strengthen this lead.
I want to see this Carrigan one tap in case you missed it. Look closely.
Oh, that's so gross.
Just fade away.
It's Zywoo,
Yeah, it's
one
like-
tapped on a fadeaway, and Flames, the guy nearly 20 kills deep for Vitality, dead at the hands of Carrigan in top mid.
And no bomb plant, not even interesting for Vitality, so they've got to take an eco. FaZe going 9-5. When all is said and done, Vitality starting both halves from a disadvantage, significant as well. Oh, missed
Loki
flash there
smoked
for
you.
Apex as well.
Got who?
Second one will go through, but Brokey covered by the window, able to just fight. And so FaZe get through it without
No
a dent,
damage.
as they should. Is that buy for Vitality? Don't have a lot of breathing room here. Do you think this will calm Jacob's
Damage
nerves?
around.
Beating up on world number 1?
Well, technically
You'd
world
like
number
to think
2.
so. I mean, you know, I like the whole him being nervous angle. You know, you're in a team with legends of the game. Biggest opportunity he's ever had. And been very plain in talking about, you know, going from being essentially a tier 3 player to linking up with one of CS's IT teams.
Yeah, coached by a poll from the most accomplished team from his country. Vitality of contact here. Flames, good check. Gonna find Jacob in the corner, and Brokey. These nades are not gonna stop the split. From Palace, he falls. Frozen gets one, but his consolation kills here as FaZe
I
have
did
no
see
control of the map.
Magisk is going to
Carrigan brought
Astralis.
back to 3-on-3. Once more besting Apex in a head-to-head. Flung further forward by the Util, forced into a fight versus Rops. Fight that Rain
Save.
tries to avoid. Come on. Oh, bro.
You missed the nade.
Gotta clean their workshop.
Someone got the Roomba. And it's just exits here for
picked it up.
FaZe. They know it's too far gone.
I think Rain
Vitality
won
contact
CA1.
Into A. A little upgrade on the way out, why not? Buy yourself something nice. Ooh. Oh,
Mezzy
Rain
almost died.
killed Mezzy.
Yeah.
Vitality get on the board early at
Am I
least. just
happy
with a
for
nice
them? Why would
contact
they
play.
do?
FaZe opting not to fight for middle. No eyes, no info. And no round.
They're engaged? I don't know. Congrats.
Carrigan has bested Apex in that head-to-head, no doubt about it, but can Rops surely get activated here on the T side against his former team?
I don't know.
Going to be a nuisance in Palace or these underlurks on the T half.
Big, really huge Swifty
Eyes on
secretly?
Robs for
Fuck
this
no.
Vitality recovery.
Fuck no. Am I happy for SpongeBob that he got a golden spatula? Abso-fucking-lutely. Now you're talking my type of speed. Super happy for your tie.
We've had a lot of just contact plays in this game.
I didn't even think that Molly is ugly, actually. It was too...
Set piece util lobbed in from ramp. Vitality start to move in, and Rain never gets a fair fight. Mezzy nails it out in CT.
Still winnable, but this lurk, this is what I talked about.
Robs with the backstab, mops up the double. Jacob and Carrigan both caught out in no man's land. It's Brokey shifting forward.
Turnover VP. Oh, they played it with 15 seconds on the board.
It's a 1v4. Literally everyone else would be saving in this situation, but Brokey, is he like everyone else? ZywOo found. As he moves back around, looks like he does just want to save this gun, unless he's given a reason to go for it. And with Rops peppering shots through, Brokey will commit to this save.
Well, he'll try. Vitality look like they really want this gun out of the round. Apex up in apps, and Robson Mezzy running.
If they bring Jane back, I will fall asleep.
And no orb. Oh, they do take it last second for ZywOo. Rops, what a huge impact round coming in from under so late on that play. Vitality just have success.
No, I will fall asleep.
Like he has to play first. Waits for FaZe to set up.
Perfecto IGL and bring back Flamus.
Crazy kill for Mezzy as well.
Please. Please. A quarter to ecstatic. That is so fucking valid. I'm about it. I'm about it.
So
yeah, Christo got dropped.
On the CT side.
Just happened. I like it. I fucking like it.
Another solid read of the situation from FaZe, but they just don't have a lot to work with in this round. They know that Vitality want to come through with this mid control.
Oh, wait, hold on, chat. I need a...
Flashed into Con. Brokey's actually barreled out through the window. Carrigan gets away with a kill in the top mid, and so Vitality try and speed up at this B side of the map. They've spotted a lot of bodies out in middle, and another late lurk from Rops looks to ruin things for FaZe Clan.
Painfully easy here for ZywOo as he just locks in the round, doesn't even move off the balcony with the bomb. Let's FaZe peek in. So Vitality, one round behind, suddenly in control of this game again. And that was always to be expected here. FaZe could never let their foot off the gas.
Doing the right thing, so let's keep believing, boys, okay? Don't overthink these scenarios. There's small details in the end.
Carrigan trying to keep head in the game here for FaZe.
I do love a Carrigan voice clip, man.
Oh my.
Frozen with one hell of a catch. Extinguishes the flames mid-push. Mezzy's at least kept this even. ZywOo will take it one step further, but on the smoke walk, Brokey's got cover. Quick turnaround required, though. They're already spilled out in towards A, and Brokey's pinned in at the stairs. Carrigan left in this clutch, and it's relentless aggression out of Apex, giving them a taste of their own medicine to tie up this game.
Old school Apex entry, just running out A and assisting his team. There was a nice combo in middle there for FaZe. Good cover from Brokey, but one missed shot, and a player gets close to him. And he's throwing nades, not going to happen. Apex goes all the way into spawn. and finds a triple kill in this round. Getting his revenge on Karrigan and leveling out the score as FaZe lose their money. So this strong start for FaZe to both halves dissipating yet again in the second.
And I mean, you heard it from the voice comm for Vitality very early on, where they kind of anticipated, you know, you're going to lose to some of these FaZe BS rounds, but
I'll
we haven't
focus
had
up.
one in a while.
Let's watch this.
Usually it's in spots like this.
We had for a sec. I don't know what you mean.
And well, Jacob's trying to provide. There's Flames to remove a lot of the pressure. It's only Rain left. ZywOo and Flames playing cleanup. Stop that round from getting out of
Wait,
control.
who paused what?
The stack.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what happened there. Rain pushed through the smoke and avoided everyone. Jacob doubled up on default, and yeah, Rain finds Robs, but
Did my screen
Alex is
freeze?
gone. Flame spams him through the smoke for a third kill in the round, so bit of a mess. Vitality into the stack, still survive. And so the lead taken, and FaZe's best chance to hang on, cling on in this game is here and now.
Oh. My bad. I cooked something up, dude. I cooked him up a better graphic for the I'm locked in, dude. Hold on. I had to cook up a fucking graphic for fucking a static, dude, because their welcome graphic was a little lackluster, dude. Look at that.
Yeah,
It
it
looks-
took him a while to get going, right? But this game was 6-1 in FaZe's favor at one point.
I had to cook them that shit
So
up,
safe to say,
dude.
Vitality.
Their welcome graphic
back in
was
a
a
big
little
way.
slow. You know, it was a little lackluster.
Flames has been hitting hard throughout the entire map, and now you're starting to get more mileage just across the board, right? The ZywOo AWP has started to really leave a mark. Rops on some of these lurks is a problem that Karrigan just can't solve.
Okay.
Vitality
Feeling
cooking.
like he had the drop on Brokey there, but repositioned after he got spotted. Brokey goes back and Apex comes through the smoke. Audacious move for the captain of Vitality into what is now an MTB bomb site. FaZe are scrambling, panicking. Karrigan on 5 health. They have no way to stop this, and Apex just tucks
Apex
in.
is already benched.
Karrigan's not clearing
Yeah,
this.
he's dead.
And so Vitality, that might just be the round.
Should
FaZe
be
are
good.
too out
Save,
of position
yeah.
to have anything to say. Brokey caught off guard on the repeak.
Do you take a nap or risk it
And
all?
it looks a
You're
bit
getting
crazy for
sleepy.
Brokey. I think the main issue is the smoke is poor.
Yeah,
because
but like, are you good at waking up from
if
naps?
he goes back and gives up all that room
'Cause,
in
like, I'm
apartments
not.
as a solo B player, he can just get split. FaZe are playing committed
Yeah.
towards A. They didn't really have his mid control, so he needs something. But it's the smoke that gives Apex room to run through the right side. And so Vitality, I mean, in these last couple of rounds, Apex just has had enough. He started very quiet, 3 kills coming into this half. He has just been running face down.
This is tough.
I also just think, you know, this is a game where if you're Vitality, there is a bit of a fire lit beneath you. You've got history with this FaZe team. You know, Rops wanting to best his former squad, where he started to drop off before this Vitality move in what is referenced as one of the best roster moves of all time. And the fact that they managed to snipe it for free makes it even all the more impressive for Vitality. But on top of that, you know, you have the kind of
Choke is always
GOAT
a good watch,
IGL
though.
conversation. These are 2 names up for that candidacy, and you know, Apex knows that you're always going to be competing against the likes of a Karrigan in that field, in that conversation. So he's got a point to prove here. He's started to find a lot more impact. It's also just one of these matches with a very classic feel to it. And I think that always gets you fired up.
Yeah, I mean, 10 incredibly skilled players in different ways.
Those bullying
Some
you?
of the sharpest shooters
Yo, why
in
you
the game
bully
right
him?
now in the server.
Why you bully him?
Some old and some new. Brokey gonna get mollied off, and Vitality kept it pretty simple on these T sides. It's worked well. Just coming up connected together, trading out. Jacob gets one. Rain in the bomb site with support from Frozen, who needs to play off his teammate here. That bomb is loose.
win this
Vitality
round.
are committed. ZywOo over the top of the box, can't find that shot. Apex follows up, another multi-kill for the captain of Vitality as he looks to put them on his back and carry them through. He's even going to plant the bomb, and no one can stop that. Karrigan comes through the smoke. They've disappeared. Map point for Vitality. A 9-5 lead for FaZe in this second half disappears in a blitz.
Well,
7 rounds
FaZe, you
straight.
can't win this round.
And none of these particularly close either for FaZe.
Rico.
Even ZywOo's hunting.
Yeah, another round where they're going to look to remove this Brokey AWP. ZywOo and Rops both closing in. Brokey does not want to part ways with this gun.
Under.
Rops does not give him the choice.
Shot him under the van. Classic. Worth it for Vitality. They got money for days. They don't buy up the AWP. They go full AKs as they just want to brutalize this finish. Look for their 8th in a row to
Also
end the
don't
map.
want to give
FaZe is
them
picking
enough
the
either.
series. A super strong start to both halves. But I think more than anything, as much as we want to watch this new
Maybe
FaZe roster
Spirit
and
Finals.
see the heights that they can maybe achieve,
Sheesh.
it's also reassuring to see Vitality recover in a game like this. When we hear very early in the voice comms, hey, stay humble, this is FaZe.
Actually,
Vitality have had a string of skew-if results by their standards. 4 matches lost this season.
simulator. So what if this happens? What if that
3
happens?
semi-final placings. It's good to know they can recover from this kind of scoreline, even in an online match.
That.
This is what Vitality were doing in their entire last season. You know, there were games where they would be down and they would just streak together every round and win it out. The hallmark of a great team, a championship team.
No, Gucci guy.
Karrigan got boosted up
W80.
in the ladder room right at the start of this round, and it ends up coming back to punish FaZe. He's double mollied out into the open, but his teammates playing cleanup over here in middle. Never let Vitality get too comfortable. 4 on 3. ZywOo throwing up at this boost earlier on, waiting for his time to strike on mid control. Decides now's the right time, and that's right as Rain and Co move in
information on
into the
two.
window. Him and Jacob taking that space back. ZywOo's play gets denied. It's Rops and it's Flames. An opener and a closer in this 2-on-4, both topping the charts for Vitality. So don't count them out of this. Brokey needs to hit this first shot, and he will. Flames now gone. It's just Rops. Frozen on the line, play denied. No 2v4 heroics today. Double digits secured for FaZe Clan as they look for another push to try and drag this into extra time.
A 7-round streak broken there by FaZe, and it's Brokey back to be with the AWP that makes the difference. Finds the opener and shuts out any 2v4 shenanigans, which certainly feel winnable for Vitality in these moments. So maybe there's still legs on this game. Brokey playing extremely well today. 21 and 15. Con smoke falls a little short, but Vitality aren't pressuring yet. Apex coming out from under.
Apex comes from a land down under.
Take it.
Have up during this last tournament? No. Brokey came back. He looked good. Right after he came back, he has been kind of
grenades, always punishing.
meh.
Old
But
jungle smoke from under as well. Apex.
He's been doing definitely
He's
been doing better.
Brokey back in
Again.
kitchen. This is a suboptimal B site defense setup. Surely Brokey has to go through after one shot.
I think so much of it depends on how long Karrigan's able to stay alive. He's going to be in real hot water, and yeah, there's the smoke down. Karrigan and Brokey have got to combine for something special. Karrigan with the first, but gets overran, and now it's just Brokey in the site itself. His teammates a little ways away, and Market held back by the util. Brokey's left fighting solo. There's the push out from Rain. And a 3-on-2. Barrel spotted. ZywOo has the info on one of these two players, but time is running out. Apex only just arriving is cut down straight away, and ZywOo just doesn't have time to win this round.
God, they hide out so long backside. They give Vitality absolutely nothing. The respect from FaZe, and well-founded. Bleeding the clock down. Brokey still forces 2 more kills from back pillar.
They can full buy. Yes.
The thing I think that's really nice about that is it just kind of runs counter.
I don't know
to your
if they. I don't think they
expectations,
can
right?
buy
When
it
you think
up.
about FaZe, it's all about this chaos.
Wait, why did they
Never
boost on
afraid
top
to
of each
take a
other?
fight, but
Oh, were they trying to
that
boost on the
hold is
box?
anything but, you know, it's kind of so effective because Brokey doesn't move a muscle, and even though he's an extremely risk-prone player, it's his lack of action in that round that makes it so uncomfortable for Vitality.
Oh, I guess, yeah, their buy is a little yikes.
Server, overtaking Flames right at the tail end of this game. There's one more round left to stand tall in for FaZe Clan, and then they've got that extra time.
Get
and
on.
overtime locked in.
Explosive A-pop is the call here for Vitality. Look how
Inside
early
a
they've got
window,
the Flames in the
too.
window as well. Jacob is in a pivotal position where he can't afford to let them down, but he has no idea. Brokey holds his shot. Jacob deletes Mezzy in window. Or Flames rather, Mezzy. Flames comes from the window and backstabs. 2v4. Brokey still spinning around in the site.
Well,
and
that's
FaZe
one way to
force
start the day.
overtime. Somehow, some way, in a flurry of kills, FaZe hang on to this game. Brokey is just a turret right now. 360ing in the site.
What one article can do to an MFer, Brokey very much is trying to be the guy, the difference maker for
Dude, I
FaZe
said
Clan.
over 2.5 tackles. Going out to
Outshining the ZywOo AWP.
Freedom of
But
overtime.
being the most oppressive force in the server. Aggression for Jacob. Rain also throws himself out in a top mid, and to the same result.
You feel off?
Vitality rewarded for
shit.
holding on to this control, and they're still expecting more. It's FaZe we're talking about. You're never certain. Even the timing of those 2 peaks probably felt weird to Vitality.
I mean, the flashes are the giveaway there. Vitality were out mid, then they
Yeah,
get
the tackle
forward,
was
they run
clean.
away, and they set up ready for FaZe to push. So
Brought an
very
NFL
quick move
collab
back from
one.
Vitality, and they get what they wanted.
That would fast track my career in
Not forget
football.
a 5v3 that easily. So Vitality need to make use of this, and they go back to just an A piece with.
You
Rob's
should
on
have that for
FaZe
channel
on the right
points,
side.
Chuck.
This is why you love watching this game, because even in these rounds, it's the right
Fair
read here
tackle.
for FaZe Clan.
The issue
Only way
is
this
you
round
can only
be
run one
interesting.
channel
3
point
players
prediction
in
at a
the A
time.
site. And nothing's guaranteed here. Robs's underlook should
you,
be the
Benstein.
thing that saves Vitality.
Oh, Jenna.
It's been enough in the past. 30 seconds though, they have to get a move on here.
Oh, no!
Brokey, that's the lineup! And suddenly this advantage disappears before your very eyes. He's
He was
looking for
waiting.
one more.
Double under.
They won't be ready for Frozen. Karrigan just got spammed out here. They will never check this. Surely dropping in. Apex still does. Frozen now spotted. Getting whittled down. Robson's going to finish it. Robson's going to seal the deal, and he doesn't get there in time. Frozen and Brokey.
No.
Never stop. And
Bro,
FaZe
what?
responded a 3-on-5 to open up OT.
I need a synonym for bullshit. I'm running out of words.
Need a
How did FaZe win
synonym
that
for
round? 3
bullshit.
players. Karrigan even gets
What?
full spammed. Brokey burnt out after his collapse. Frozen, a clutch of massive magnitude. Oh my goodness.
That's
A hot
crazy.
swap
That
to
is.
find Rops as well.
Dude, that just feels so good if you're FaZe. It is one of your vintage BS rounds. You get the collateral on Brokey. You have Frozen stopping Rops, doing what Rops does best on a late lurk out through Con.
Yeah, it needed to come through that smoke quicker. Frozen's able to pick up his teammate's rifle. It's the only reason he wins that round. FaZe.
I mean, this game is really embodying FaZe Clan at their best, right? Like, some fantastic stacks for Karrigan in desperate moments of this game. And even though they had that big streak of rounds where they couldn't quite find their footing, he's always had his pieces in the right place. Crossfire set up here between Jacob and Rain. And it keeps the advantage in FaZe's favor.
Good awareness from Jacob with how many contact plays Vitality have gotten away
Really
with. He
got
doesn't
Zywoo.
let them take down his teammate that they were searching for. Rain in the bomb site. Not going to make up for much here. 1 kill is all he gets. Smoke on the molly. They want to keep the pressure on. FaZe getting blocked inside of this smoke. Karrigan picks up the orb. Tries to put it to use.
Karrigan's had the up.
I mean, he's really going to have to roll back the years. Here is Karrigan. AWP traded off. Now, the util can be punishing. This molly is going to force a reaction. Swing out from Rops as he tries to escape the fire. Gets brought down low. But I don't know if Karrigan ever saw Mezzy cross out of there. Doesn't have the info on this. And so that swing comes as a real surprise. Vitality cook up a response of their own. It's them in the man disadvantaged position there. And they come out with the round win. Going tit for tat with FaZe Clan to open up OT.
Nice to see them still find those entries with flames found early.
Definitely.
Rops and Mezzy take the task for Vitality and last round of this half. Zywoo still quiet, 14 and 18. There's definitely some sickness in the server. I think it's spread to both teams. One hero round could change the tide of this game. Zywoo in a perfect position.
Jacob Barrel scene. Yeah.
He's got that info. Surely they can hard clear him on the left. So they go for the fight. Mezzy opens up. Force of the kill for Brokey. He's still in a susceptible position. Zywoo on the angle. Brokey forced in to the fight Zywoo wanted. 4v3. Double Palace with the bomb. Rain's got to watch out.
Push on a Zywoo denied. He just starts farming on this AWP, and so Rain, all eyes on him as he's got to be the difference maker. Wasn't ready for a second man out through Palace.
I like how Apex says, no, Rops, you go first. They'll expect you here. They won't expect me. Rain gets that 1 kill, then disregards.
What's wild is no one was holding top con though.
Apex knows how to use his pieces. Frozen 1v3 again.
Could be lethal though. Doesn't fire off on the info flash. And so they never knew he was in CT. He's plucked Zywoo out of the round. Oof.
He did.
Nades do a lot of damage. Frozen super wounded as he looks to try and clutch up.
Yeah.
Can't catch Apex moving back over. And so Vitality will win out this first half of OT.
Yeah, despite everything, right? Despite a quiet game from Zywoo, despite Brokey going nuclear, and some crazy rounds in the map for FaZe, a 3v5 to open overtime. Vitality still hold the lead. Nothing comes easy against world number 1, even on an off day.
Hey, I mean, if you win a round from beating your team, that's useful baiting. Now, if you lose a round from baiting the whole time,
7 rounds in regulation.
You know, there's people out there.
Oh, block of the window smoke from the ladder jump, from the short jump rather. A little bit of an accident helps Rops out here. He pushes all the way.
They're called David, are they?
Did he just spam? Lucky to be alive for how long? forever, apparently. Karrigan can't catch him.
Oh, FaZe.
Oh, Apex!
Oh, dear.
At least gets out with one of them. A lot of damage painted
not
onto
the same.
Frozen as well. Another one of these contact walkouts for FaZe Clan. But this time it gets punished.
Beta F is crazy. Beta, they just won a, they just won an event. They just won Dracula in the lane I was casting. And right now they're 15th EU VRS, which means Fnatic to the major. As of right now, if things don't change, which they will change.
Here. The Orps crossed in, but wasn't holding this line. Brokey also didn't get that spot, and so ZywOo finds a favorable timing. Brokey knocked out.
Timer ticking in his head. If he wants to plant, he's got to do it quickly.
A lot of people don't like Cypher on Fnatic. I like Cypher on
Fake,
Fnatic.
ZywOo could be here by now. Rain doesn't know. He's going to have to just stick it, hope for the best. 1v2 for Rain.
And Yambo's of course good. I mean, Yambo has been a great player. I still think that like Crim's like.
ZywOo rallying some shots through on the spam.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, Rain with the spot, now knows where they both are. He looks for the AWP first. Here's them closing in. Another missed shot for ZywOo. Rain's dancing around the bullets. Mezzi had to stand tall and deliver there. He's just dragged Vitality through that clutch and put them on 2-map point. Besting Rain with a hot hand as he deals with ZywOo in the back line. It's a high pressure scenario. Mezzi up for the task.
Not an easy game for Vitality today, but...
Yeah, Cypher wasn't good on BC.
Maybe, just maybe, they can take FaZe's map here to start this series.
He also wasn't great on the start of when he first went to Fnatic.
Close rounds, denying
But
clutches from FaZe.
he's stepped up. Same with Fear.
ZywOo B game, still finding a multi-kill in that round.
Fear had a rough start.
It's all the difference for Vitality.
But those three players, Yambo, Fear, and Cypher, I think that those three could just be the future of Fnatic.
You're really not expecting that if you're Apex. The Brokey solo Palace lurk on the AWP.
30 kills. Shot above Flames.
Mattis on G2? Yeah, he's chilling.
What a break can do.
Him going to a better team was
coming out from under.
throwing in the air a bit.
2 players ramp side.
Didn't play.
Vitality with
Still Fnatic now. Rockets. He was on BC prior, which they didn't play. They didn't play into too much.
That's what they're running into now. That's what they've got to stop. ZywOo, 2 kills to the good, leaves it on Mezzi. Looking to claw back another clutch round. London on the line. Looking to go to the semis, and Mezzi might be the one to try and take him there. Vitality hoping to steal away the face pick, but damage done. Mezzi brought down low. Frozen needs to land just one more bullet, and FaZe are still in Mirage.
Oh, he knows his default at least.
Slowing him down. Frozen denies Mezzi back-to-back clutches. And this one just keeps on going. FaZe still a fight left in them.
This game just brings a smile to your face, just getting to watch this Counter-Strike. So many close rounds. So many multi-kills. Cinema game. ZywOo takes 2. He didn't realize Frozen was also on ramp. He tries to jump out of position. I feel like if he scopes up for one more there, he's going to win the game. But Frozen puts on a clutch that FaZe require. With a map point against them. Again, they look to drag it to another OT from a 2-round disadvantage.
Surprised Brokey didn't even try and just shoot.
Centered around Brokey.
This round just got difficult.
Brokey has 31 kills.
He's got to go wherever he wants on the map. But here, brought down low as they tried to set him up for the mid pick. That's softened the Brokey AWP, and he might have to be a little more risk-averse now, and that's not what you want from him. 31 kills deep in this game.
Has that changed the whole round, that opening kill, or is it just going to make FaZe try it a little bit later? Rain coming back under, but it seems like they still want to go for B.
HP.
It is a weakened bomb site with only ZywOo here. Rain's prerogative is to try and put pressure on the rest of the map. ZywOo dodging death, going back for a second one. Ooh, he misses that as well.
He stays.
Careful.
He
ZywOo's
stays.
the only man in this B bomb site, feeling the force.
Why did he stay?
of
He's
this
alone.
push. FaZe now jump out the window. They've got control. This is a crazy retake to attempt, but you don't have a choice.
Wait, Rain's also inside of... Wait, this is... Dude, this is...
Apex on a lurk. While everyone else groups up on the
Apex isn't
market
even
side.
speeding up.
They're blocking each other.
Trying to accomplish something with all this util they're left with. They bring down players, but
They need to swing off these
kills
flashes.
found. Flashes to signal the approach. Jacob with the lineup, and there's some support from Brokey. Rain with the turn. A stunning hold out of FaZe. Vitality chewed up on that retake.
Came back to double OT.
Jacob with some very high impact kills. The rookie in the FaZe Clan jersey ensures another overtime.
He's had some shaky rounds in this game, and who can be surprised against the best team in the world? But he's also had a couple of impactful multi-kills. Never required too many resources. Clearly just doing what is asked of him. And still finding value and input despite that. FaZe, again from 2 rounds down, pull us back into overtime again. Vitality have had 4 chances to close this map.
Bro, whoever went over for fucking 2.5 chair
You
tackles.
get a real like student
You're
versus
winning.
the master vibe from the calling. I feel like FaZe have
I'm
fairly
playing
accurately
rugby?
been able
Hell
to predict
no.
where Vitality are ending up. Where the
Chair
Stacks
Tackle
placed even that
Simulator
last round, right?
2025.
Dodging the 4-man alien playing into a solo ZywOo AWP at B.
Can we
Out of
make
the
that a
box
game?
thinking for FaZe. So many other squads would see that ZywOo AWP and think, well, we want nothing to do with that on these long sightlines.
All right,
of the
Joel,
apartments.
get to it. We're gonna need it. We're gonna
Felt
need
like
a
that's
game.
what Vitality were expecting.
This is scary right now for FaZe. They threw in a fake XX, but they're still going to go for it contact later. And Vitality still have the remnants of the stack in position. 4 players nearby as ZywOo is alone on the B side again. It's the same setup. This time the backstab though. Rain comes in through the window, finding Apex. Force of Flames put down. There's still 2 more in the site.
Flash dodged. Good stuff for Mezzi. In a crossfire here with Rops, and as all the attention is on this CT fight, are they ready for Rops under? They
Good
play
reposition
in
for
tandem
Mezzi.
with each other. Mezzi on a push forward. It's left into this clutch. Rain at 3 HP.
ZywOo knows he's low.
And
He
then
knows
Palmer's
he's
made
low.
it to ZywOo, pulls the pistol straight away. Spam's connecting though. ZywOo's also been brought down low. You don't want to.
Oh, headshot.
ZywOo! Drive by.
Get out.
Interesting for only a second. ZywOo does not let it get any more so.
Oh, God. Oh.
Pistol whips Rain out of the server.
All right, he's waking up. He's coming back into this game now. A late activation for ZywOo.
Headshot.
Double overtime is not what FaZe need. ZywOo just.
Why you did him like that, bro?
to
I
the
was giving him
face,
the haircut, dude.
running and gunning all the way to a round.
I mean, to think a life game from Frozen, Brokey, and Rain all in tandem. And you're still struggling to beat this Vitality team.
Yeah.
Walk through the spawn aggression. Frozen spots it and deals with it.
Okay.
No cheekiness today. FaZe deny that play through the spawn. A 5-on-3. They were in a similar spot in that last round. They got all the entries and it fell apart at the close. They can't afford to have it happen twice. They've got to deliver on this round.
We said FaZe have read the stacks of Vitality.
All I know is whoever wins map 1, I'm cheering for them to win map
How
2.
Vitality fare in this 3-on-5? Of course, they just go together. It's their best bet moving everyone over towards A. Can FaZe find that out? Or will it be the hard way? Karrigan fell by Robs.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Short player in connector should be a
I hate Inferno, and I also want to get into M80 versus Fnatic.
Nade's going to give a little bit more away, but it could come with a kill. Mezzy dropping Brokey. ZywOo in the right place with the wrong shot.
Forced out by the util, and he won't survive the crossing. Rain holding on for that late rotation. And so FaZe have the reply. They dodge the stack.
It's such a weird game because, you know, I feel like ZywOo has missed so many shots, right?
I'm going to
He's
be here
missed
for a while.
So many standard shots that he never would. He's still looking 23 and 23. His numbers are good. He's had a lot of impact. He's won them some rounds. And that's just because we have such high expectations of him. Because he's had such a good first season. And I hesitate to even call it an off game here, but there are moments where if ZywOo just
M80
connected
Fnatic gonna be
that
Zenema.
extra bullet, this game would be
Zenema is
over.
fuck.
There's also just something so nice about seeing FaZe play with true freedom again on a lot of these individuals. It feels so much less micromanaged, and it's allowing just this huge degree of the kind of freedom of movement in the mid-round.
Seeing like little pairs, little buddy systems coming in. Lots of good trade work.
Tell
Rain and
scary.
Jake together on CT
Yeah, but
sides.
GL's been so
Now they're
toaster.
coming in under as a pack.
And like that's not even like
FaZe
I
side,
like
the
Fnatic
side,
has been
Brookie's
looking
all-
good, but GL has actually like been
It's reigned
fucking
true
toaster.
all game long.
Like
ZywOo couldn't have him in a better position. Flames hears the pop on ramp.
yeah, they're just toaster.
ZywOo opens. There was that buddy system you talked about, though, so a second man on the extremity lurk. Flames just trying to buy some time here, is mopped up straight away. Apex out on the spawn side, dead as well. The lower take's dealt with, but
You
Brokey,
freak.
no scope.
What?
Didn't even need to take that risk, but Brokey's just feeling
He's holding the
himself right
flank.
now, and he's even ready for Robs on the wraparound. Right place, right time for Brokey, but not on the angle.
Careful.
Robs gets past him.
Yeah, but
And they
you
know not to trifle with Robs in these clutches, not to underestimate him. No one quite knows that like FaZe Clan. And so as Robs moves in, they stay tucked. They stick to their guns, and FaZe win out this first half of overtime.
Ghastly from Brokey. Why would you no scope in that position? He's not even looking at you. You have a free kill. You still no scope. It's because it's just working right now.
Yeah,
Everything
play
is
so.
going to plan.
Brokey is a
FaZe win out of half of
That's-
overtime.
This was always the allure.
who came out
Like,
shooting
and for the
Palace? Was it
longest time,
Apex?
'cause You kind of live and die by his risk-prone.
Was it
style
Apex
of
out
play.
CT attempting to
But when
shoot
he
Palace?
switched on, no one AWPs like Brokey.
ZywOo tried, he got double kill in that round. Unfortunate timing on that smoke push, but Brokey ain't waiting for you.
ZywOo might have better games, but Brokey is just the more exciting AWPer. Because he plays in such a... It's risk-prone play for Brokey.
4 exec here for Vitality. They need a flawless D-side.
Oh, Rain up and over, that leaves him in the prying eyes of the ZywOo AWP. Him and Robs come through with openers, and it just keeps getting sweeter here for Vitality. Kills a piece for everybody.
Just walking out of smokes.
1-on-4. It's overtime, man. He can give this a little look in, especially with the game he's having.
3 of them.
Another round where so many would just write it off and immediately be thinking about the save. That made lowers his chances even more so. And with nothing gifted from Vitality,
Game's never gonna end.
Rookie will look to bow out of this one.
Yeah, they're not getting ninjured here, though, buddy. Brokey just... Oh,
Barrel scene.
just wall banged, and now they know.
Oh.
So it's a matter of time here for Vitality, who even out the score again at 17 apiece. First and 19. We need 2 in a row for either of these teams. We need a flawless T-side here from Vitality.
He should have dipped a long time
To
ago
end
if
this
he
game
wanted to
once and
save
for
that.
all. impossible to predict, but now with Apex getting to call the shots.
Let's go, boys. Got a good T side.
Yeah, let's go, boys.
Vitality, calm. Four-man A-stack, Karrigan alone. And while he had a great start to this map, he came in swinging, knocking out Apex 9 and 9 early. He's definitely quietened down as the game has longed out. So Karrigan alone is FaZe hoping Vitality don't go B.
I'll click ban. If he's wrong, I'll unban him. We'll see.
Ramp push, contained by Messi.
Oh, not contained. Frozen ready for it. Bails Rain out of the danger zone.
Bomb's going B.
They're going into Karrigan. Now, Karrigan started this series off on very, very stable ground, but he has slowed down massively as the game's gone on. And in this moment, he will be a requirement. His team have kept applying pressure over on A. They've kept bringing the fight to Vitality, but this lives and dies on a Karrigan hold.
Look how much he's got to hold. He's even considering the flank. They don't have window control, so Karrigan needs audio to give it away.
Brokey's making his way over. Karrigan a run at and dealt with it straight away.
What a clear.
Brokey's first point of contact, first man on the scene, and gonna catch ZywOo on the reposition. They weren't ready for him. Brokey turns this back to the favor of FaZe Clan, and he's even looking for a little bit more. The native Rops gets him off to death, but Brokey's done enough to tee up FaZe. Got to finish what Brokey started. To do that, you've got to get past Flames. Overwhelm him. Now it's just Apex left in the hot seat. 2 low players, 2 bullets end this round.
Oh, what are you doing?
Can't find them.
What are you doing?
And they stick the landing on that retake. On to map point.
Another 3-kill round for Frozen. His multi-kills have been monstrous in this map, and he comes up with all the impact in that post-bomb. Brokey walked so Frozen could run.
Yesterday.
And ZywOo thinking no one was here in time, thinking they perfectly faked the site.
I wasn't feeling good. I stopped. I was taking a new medication for like acne and stuff, but it wasn't making me feel good.
And FaZe a bit of relief as
That's
they
why I
take
stopped
their first
taking
map
it.
point of this game.
It was not. No, it wasn't
Is it going to be
acting.
enough? Vitality 4 chances to close.
We've had
FaZe
a
on
lot of
their
these
first.
contact walkouts. And this time they're going into a 4-man stack. Another well-placed gamble for
Rain got
FaZe
2.
Clan. Rain, double entry to kick things off, and it's all come unraveled for Vitality. FaZe in
Oh,
double
he's staying
OT
banned.
take down
GG's.
world #1. And they best them on Mirage. That's FaZe's pick picked up. Nuke up next for Vitality. That's where they've got to turn this around.
Rest in peace, bozo.
Absolute cinema to be kicking off this series. And for the side of FaZe, talk about resilience, because despite having such a hot start, they were tested by Vitality, multiple overtimes at that, but it's some amazing heroic individual efforts to pull them through.
I think that's what.
Yeah, this game's kind of for placement, yes and no. So the winner of this will start in top 4 guarantee, rather than if you lose this, you go to top, like you go to the quarterfinals rather than the
Too
semifinals.
comfortable that the longer the game got, the more likely it would be Vitality winning. But that's not the case.
It's gonna be a long
FaZe stepped up
series.
over and again. Frozen had a fantastic showing. Brokey had a fantastic showing, and some of the individuals we've been missing the last couple of months, they're showing up in their best form right now.
A very red hot start for FaZe. You know, they really came out swinging with a lot of rounds in the beginning of the game, and we thought to ourselves, or at least I did, that if
yeah,
they
FaZe
continue like
winning
this, this is
Nuke
gonna
would be
a fast matchup. And as you just brought up, it's like they managed to actually.
Wild.
Well, we did see that Vitality managed to bring it back, and now it was like a very long game, and that could have been a win condition for FaZe, that they would have closed it up because they just went out and just hit their shots way more than Vitality did. But they showed resilience, regardless of how Vitality struck back at them. We did see that they got back into the groove. They started having this very well orchestrated trading game that they're so good at playing. And then it just ended up having into overtime with multiple good individual plays and things just spiraling out of control for both teams at given occasions. So
I know,
it was a
I
very
want M80.
entertaining matchup.
I know there
I
was
want
so
it,
many
and I
rounds we
want
could
it
pick
now.
out, but it makes sense to go back to the beginning of this game and focus on one of the rounds that caused FaZe to have such a hot start. We got round 5. What was the
Yeah,
tale
channel
of
point predictions
I
open
think
for
round
map 2,
5
by the way.
illustrates what we saw from FaZe in that first half. Simple Counter-Strike, out of spawn calls from Kerrigan at good timings. You see a simple A execute coming in here, a lot of utility being put down. You're not going to see something out of the ordinary, but the execution of it from FaZe is good. Creates a lot of space. You can see how the Vitality players are constantly flashed, constantly pushed out of position, and they play with confidence. Getting a couple of entries right here and FaZe winning a round without having to put too much up for it. You even see a player going through a smoke. You have a 5v3, Peter, and you still opt for the play where you flash a player extra through the smoke. It's a bit of a risk of doing that, but I like the confidence they came out with. They simplified Counter-Strike, they simplified the T side, but made sure it worked out.
I actually think this approach from Kerrigan was really nice because Kerrigan and FaZe has always been very notorious for playing a game style where they just go out defaults and they let their divisions work and then get their openings here. I think this
Mongols,
is more like he
I
wants
don't
to get
think
off to a good start
I
where
don't think
everyone knows exactly
they
what we're
went to
doing.
this
We can
event.
actually get
I
off
think
to a good
they're
start
I
and
think
we
they
can
took
just finish this
a
issue.
break
And it
for a
worked out wonders,
second.
you know, like we did see that side who did not have any chance whatsoever. He was flashed off. He was put behind the smoke. That makes
Yeah,
Flames feel
Magus
alone
to
on the
Astralis.
bomb site. And then they just scale up from there. But also the flash out and later into round, it's like the proactivity, even though they have
And
the
then
bomb site,
A
because
core
it is a trap that you
to
can actually
Ecstatic
sometimes
for
find yourself in that
Christo.
yeah, we have the bomb
Which
site,
is
we don't
also
have to do
which is
anything
good.
else, but
Which is
you
good.
also need to get that extra type of space, so the retake is not going to be as easy for your opponent.
Couple of uncharacteristic funny moments, I guess we get to say, from ZywOo. Hopefully that can improve moving on to their map pick. Either way, though, Rain
back
and
at Fisher.
Frozen both firing on all
Oh, shit,
cylinders.
okay.
Of course, Rain, someone we were talking about coming into this second half of the season, having an uptick. And for Frozen, obviously there's been some positions moving around, namely over past A. He gets that back. So I'm sure he's feeling good about himself.
Yeah, I think Rain, in particular in the first half, had an awful lot of impact. He continued for the rest of the game as well. 92 ADR over the course of a double overtime game by Rain. Again, trending upwards, getting back to his, dare I say, best, which is, it's crazy to think about, Peter. You know how it is, you know, with longevity and playing Counter-Strike and having these dips in forms and coming back to a level
Gonna
where
have a
Rain
rough
is
time on
actually a
train.
deciding factor for FaZe in order to win against Vitality. That's hugely impressive. And then, as I said, Frozen, he has to be the star player. Elise was brought in to be that.
Well,
I guess,
NA
star player
plays
winning
Train
FaZe
a
He
lot,
was brought in
though.
to be that X factor. Now that he's gone again, it has to be Frozen, and I think he's stepped up ever since Elise left.
I really like that point from you, Jacob, that now that Elise is out of the picture, that it's actually probably Frozen you're going to go to when you have to say, like, who's actually the star rifler inside this squad. And sure, we've seen Broke the last couple of days have an immense amount of impact, but it's just Frozen has been this guy inside this team that you've just been waiting to just unleash because we know how good he actually is.
Yeah, just
Rain has been doing this for years, and it's just good to see that he still continues doing it. It's like this change of role, the change of players, are just constantly giving Rain something else to be hungry about.
Call
And
it
that's just
a-
what's great to see,
no.
because that is what you need when you actually get in the kind of age range.
Change of
Assume the
mood as
world
well.
on
I look at the
Train.
player counts again in the FaZe Clan camp, and I know it's an online game.
That's
and I know
that's an
they can win
outlandish
into the
statement.
quarterfinal no matter what, maybe into a semifinal, but you can really feel the tension. You can see the reactions all the time. You see Kerrigan, you know, constantly going crazy, and Frozen the same. I don't know what it is, but it does seem like there's a new energy to FaZe, and that also helps out, you know, when you are playing close games, that you actually feel that everyone is in it to win it.
As we got to see from that stats graphic as well, Frozen 7-1 in openers, Brokey 7-0 in openers as well. Whereas on the other side, you know, Apex was struggling a little bit more in that department. But a round where he didn't struggle to be mopping up on was round number 18. And this was one of the moments where, you know, Vitality starts to equalize the scoreline and we have ourselves a much more competitive game.
I mean, they had 7 in a row on that T-side, and there was a good T-side coming out from Apex. Again, simple Counter-Strike. Out, fighting in middle, taking mid-control. You have 2 players on the A-bomb side as well, capitalizing on the fact that there's so much going on in middle. Even though Vitality are losing out on the duels, there's so much space to be taken on the A-bomb side. And look at the timer.
No, Art. This isn't for elimination.
And almost everyone on the server
This is the
dead
winner goes
within
into
30
semifinals,
seconds.
the
It was a
loser
very
goes into
hectic game. It was a
quarterfinals on lane.
fast-paced game, but there was also 2 teams who had the
Top
same
6
idea on
teams
the
go
T-side.
to
They wanted
go to the
simplify
lane
it a little
too.
bit. Go for the duels, play the trading. If then FaZe would show a lot of manpower towards middle, you had 2 players ready to walk up to the A-bomb side. Same could be said for FaZe on the other side. They played Mirage as it's supposed to be played, I guess.
I think you could just take this round and then you just like wrap it around the entire map, and this is how the game actually went out, because that is what we saw. Like the A-bombs that was constantly under fire from both sides. It was very fast, and it took what 25-30 seconds to actually finish up a round of professional Counter-Strike. That's not very often we get to see that.
Well, the individuals from Vitality certainly started to show up in that second half. Shout out to Flamesy, who had so much impact when we moved on over after after that halftime break, as well as Robs too. Like, it was great to see them looking a bit more comfortable when you have a player like Zoe who was a little bit quieter than maybe we would have liked.
Falcons didn't go to this event,
his
Art.
best Counter-Strike right
He's
now.
ill.
Not anymore.
Yeah,
Didn't seem
he's
ill to me.
It's
Didn't
cope.
seem ill to me. I agree. Flamesy, it was good to see him play well, especially in the beginning of the game. He had an awful lot of impact. He was also one of the spearheads behind the comeback of Vitality in the second. Great bounce back from Flamesy. I think he was one of the players we pointed out during Cologne and the following tournament as well, the last bounty, for not hitting his strides, but I think at EWC he did well. So far in this tournament he's doing well, so I don't think it comes down to Flamesy not hitting the mark anymore. It's more so over the line of Vitality. And I think they said it themselves, right? It does feel like they miss 5-10% here and there, and maybe that's a bit Saivu, maybe that's a bit on the calling side of Apex, maybe that's a bit on Rups as well, despite having a decent game. It does feel like they're lacking the extra 5% that they've had for such a long time.
Flamesy was above and beyond in this game. Like, he did more than that was needed of him and what's more than expected of him in terms of creating that space, because that is his one go-to thing, and that is what he is just so good at, and that is why he is in this Vitality team. That is to create that space, his openings, his pacing, his very aggressive to clear angles super fast, to create that given space for Saivu and Robs to wrap up the rounds. That's exactly what he's supposed to do, and he did a tremendous job this game. But as you mentioned, Jacob, it was more about the team chemistry. The communication was also brought up by Apex in the halftime, that they were not communicating as well as they should. So there's still a few blunders that Vitality needs to be looking at to actually get back to.
Speaking of blunders, you have Saivu getting an opening kill on the B bomb side at match point, I believe that is. With the AWP, he tags down a second player as well, and then he keeps fighting, being the only player with the up on the B bomb side. Unlike Saivu to make such a mistake, had he gotten the first kill, fallen back, he was solely defending the B bomb side, he would have probably gotten one more kill, backup would have come in, and that would have been game over. Saivu in his prime would not do that because he would trust in his team, trust in his teammates. Saivu right now maybe feels that he needs to force it a little bit, go for the extra duel, try to change the tide a little bit, and that's unlike Saivu, and that's what I mean when they're not playing up to the best.
Orpa, on the other side of things, though, Broky's back. He's so back, and I love it.
He is so back, and this is just, I think this is the third game in a row where I'm impressed with what Broky brings to the table, because he's been really good this turn, and it's good to see him back to his former self, where he makes these type of plays that sometimes you do actually thinking, what are you actually
we are going to do an ad break
because
we can't push the timer back right now.
Success rate of pulling off these type of plays.
So we are going to get it out of the way.
He's so
and we'll rip it. We got the downtime.
About Broky, because he makes crazy plays from time to time, but he's also just very, very, very accurate when he gets into these very close-up situations. Like, he constantly finds himself boxed in close to connect, the boxing on the A bomb side or on the B bomb side. He just gets multi-frag after multi-frag, even though he's on a very high pressure, but he can definitely also open the rounds.
I love Broky when he's playing well. Broky not playing well, he can be annoying. He can be a liability, to be completely honest. But when Broky's playing well, he makes FaZe a different team. The comeback he's made after being put on the bench has been very impressive now. Judge is still out, whether or not that's going to... The jury, I guess, is still out, whether that's going to be the new level of Broky, whether he returns to his absolute best, but he's showing that he's still got it, and I like to see that, because he's a fun player to watch.
You know what I like to see? Round 25.
I don't even see any.
First overtime, but Frozen getting away with murder.
Getting away with murder. Frozen, as we spoke about
This
already,
is one
having
person,
a fantastic
but
game. He is now the star player
I'm assuming
of this
can't
lineup. You
put
think to yourself,
channel
Vitality
points on
coming
in
into
their
overtime, starting
area
on the
then.
T side, getting a couple of entries right here, a 5v3 Peter at this point. If you're Apex right now, you're kind of mad that you're not winning this round, and I don't know what it is. Obviously, a nice double kill coming in for Broky right here allows FaZe back into the round.
I think the main thing for FaZe right now is that they realize that they need to stack to actually be able to compete this round. And then you start find Frozen hitting on the balcony. He actually gets cleared and spotted. And at this point, you think this is over. But you have the guy, I think it's Robs, coming from a connector that doesn't swing in time,
FaZe,
which allows Frozen to actually
I would
run
love
out
FaZe
forward,
to 2-0 so
pick
we
up
can go
another
straight to
and
M80.
still win that round. I really wanted to have seen him gone through that smoke as
I would
soon as
like
the guy
that.
in Sam was fighting. And it's this type of rounds that you just don't want to be losing when you're Vitality.
Incredible stuff from Frozen and the entirety of FaZe to be closing out map number 1. But the job is not done yet. It's Vitality's map pick of Nuke awaiting on the other side of this break.
Recently, Vitality's been losing in this map. Don't know why they still pick it. I mean, they've lost a few maps, but just, I don't know. Just because you lose a few maps doesn't mean you should take it out of your pool. Like, you gotta still, like, you gotta keep grinding. Wow, that would be a massive win for them. Oh, shit. What did FaZe ban? FaZe banned. Let me scroll down. So, Vitality banned Ancient. FaZe banned Overpass. Wait, why did it say FaZe did back-to-back bans? So, FaZe remove Train. Vitality remove Ancient. FaZe picked Mirage. Vitality picked Nuke. FaZe banned Overpass, and then Vitality removed Dust to leave Inferno left over. Yeah, FaZe removed Train. Can I trust FaZe to win second map? Can you trust them to? Did they have a chance? I mean, yeah. Can you trust it? I don't know.
Holy palace, dead.
Some shots.
Rep.
Nice. Let's go.
Nice, boys.
What do you think, Cooper? This
That's
is
what we
the
fucking
first
do,
map,
man.
That's us. 12-9. Okay, let's play some Counter-Strike again, okay? Good shit, boys.
And more Counter-Strike set to be played as it is Vitality's map pick up next. Confident words.
That's their insta ban. Vitality insta bans Ancient.
That's a good question. I think Nuke is going to be
He's locked in
difficult
these past
for
couple
FaZe
days.
Clan.
He's locked in right now. Yeah, map one, he tried.
Struggle on Nuke a lot versus Falcons at EWC where they got absolutely smacked. So maybe there's still hope.
If they can carry out the kind of performance they had on Mirage, and specifically also,
I mean, they're on track,
team, I think there's a case there for it.
They get to
losing the FaZe right
Yeah,
now.
that's an advantage, I guess some may say. Either way, it is time to be jumping back into the server. It's Vitality's map
It's
pick.
tough for them.
Yes, and maybe there are some alarm bells to be sounded here for Vitality. We're heading on to Nuke. Hugo, how do you feel about their odds of kind of bouncing back? Obviously, Mirage, very, very close. Double overtime, FaZe just take it. They did take it at the first time of asking, though, and up until that point in the game, it had always been Vitality on map point with chances to close. It was hell of a bit of conviction from FaZe Clan. Do you think that translates onto Nuke?
I mean, even if it does translate, even if they bring the hype, even if they have all those other factors at the same time, this is still Vitality we're talking about. I know they may have, you know, enamored us all with that win on Mirage, but in terms of
check
map pool, in terms
HLTV,
of depth, in terms of experience,
but they don't play it. Vitality doesn't play Ancient.
On a map like
They
Nuke,
insta-ban
rather,
it.
Whereas FaZe have to fit in a new player into a very difficult to play map. Their first time showcasing Jacob in
No,
this
that's
new map.
not a
So,
an
yeah,
advantage.
Like, I love the idea, but I'm expecting Vitality to wake up.
Chat, channel point prediction is still open for map 2. We have 9,000 channel points on Vitality, 168 on
for the
FaZe.
close games that they've had. Even the likes of Ty Lue fielding a pretty decent half against
Interesting spread of
Vitality
channel points on the line.
EWC.
The channel point prediction is still open. We will be closing it out soon. We will be closing it out soon, chat.
But I think it'd be more reassuring to see Vitality show up at this point in the
That
series.
is a crazy spread.
Saiwu started really slow. He got better as the game went on.
Like, we're all here for the FaZe 2-0.
25.
Vitality aren't. They've got
I'll take
other
FaZe.
ideas.
Yellow.
Jacob and Brokey backside together. Jacob's got that.
We'll
smoke.
close it out here soon. We'll give you guys another like
Dragons
30
had
seconds or so
unshakable
to
reads
put some
in
channel
this
points on the
game.
line.
And it's another good look in the pistol as There is interest for Vitality in just a fast top site hit. They're going into the stack. FaZe have got everybody here. It's what they were expecting, and so it's a clean finish. Only Mezzy left, gonna try and duck and weave down the
bomb
vent.
down.
Hoping to get a bomb plant here at bare minimum for Vitality. FaZe already giving chase, and Brokey is barreling towards the single door right now. There is so much pressure on Mezzy, so the best he's able to get out with is a bomb plant.
Still good, you know, when you know you've lost the round and just squeezing out a bomb plant to allow that early buy, excuse me. That's a far better look of things here for Vitality.
Think he could get sponsored by Nike?
Having to wait for the first rifle round.
Sound like you just sucked your tonsils down.
Yeah. I was hungry.
Bro, what?
We heard it in the interviews as well. Some sniffly noses on a couple of these players. Vitality, can they get the Woo activated early? Because he's got an AK in the second round. Apex hands it over. And even Apex's AK has ZywOo stickers.
Name another esports you can play with gray hair.
Close main.
StarCraft.
Apex coming through these smokes. He loves to do it, but ZywOo beats the timing. Plays ahead of the bloom. Ooh.
Chess.
Battered on his way down, but makes it nonetheless. 2 rifles in secret. Vitality aren't going
Geo
to
guess
site,
here.
though.
Yeah. Okay. FPS. Oh, Warzone.
FaZe have got a good setup, all things considered. 3 top side. But ramp, that's just frozen. You would expect a trade. 4 players moseying on over.
Entered a 3-on-3, but a lot of damage sustained for Vitality, and Karrigan just dropping down the vent. Looking for this space, wasn't ready for ZywOo. More players make it down though, and Brokey secures the trade and looks to open up this retake. Taking it one step further, it's only Flames left standing
HP.
now, and he's low on health, boxed in here.
How do you win this?
What's Flames supposed
Morning,
to
Devil.
do? Jacob.
Yeah, FaZe did win map
searching
1
for him. They haven't been
in
able to
double
piece together where
OT.
Flames is, yeah, paranoid about the window, but they put it together. And so FaZe,
Brokey dropped like
success up
30
against the
30
force
something
fight.
kills, I believe.
Look, historically, it's
I
a
wanna
great
say
map for FaZe. They've
35,
had some of their biggest wins on it
36.
over the
Oh, wait, no,
years, and all these players very comfortable.
Frozen
in their
dropped
positions,
36,
but also
Brokey dropped
rejigging
37. Holy
With
shit.
a new player can be very, very hard on the CT side. That being said, Test is good right now for FaZe. Frozen holding his position well. Seeing some A stacks for FaZe, knowing Vitality's up ahead.
Vitality should be a winner round.
Explosive. Jacob, all eyes
Yeah,
on
alright,
him
that's their insta ban.
in this second map. Vitality forced back. Bomb plant and 3 kills. They get a couple more AKs, so it's not a bad idea. Flames actually goes back to
Damn
sell
straight
his
they're gonna
AK
do it
to
again.
Get utility. Apex again, close lane. This time Red out. Brokey cleans him up. If we're gonna have another Brokey game, CT Nuke is a great place to do it, but ZywOo humbles him quickly.
They're a great team. Rob's gonna actually lurk out of smoke, which I don't think. Yeah, he's not
pull
gonna
a
do it.
second player down. Jacob moving
I don't know.
in
Like,
to
why is
link up with
Frozen moving forward?
Gonna be tricky though to stem the bleeding on this push. So Vitality break through in a lower. Rob's still late lurking, and you can see that Karrigan's suspicious. Decides to try his hand at the vent drop and just feeds Flames a kill. Unlikely clutch now for Rain, and he knows it. It's not even going to give it a go. Vitality stubborn on these secret crosses.
And Matey
stubborn
Fnatic
with
is
these
next.
buys.
Ooh.
Finally break through, and
Yup.
this AWP in the yard. Robs is expecting Rain to go looking for it. He denies that save.
He's so good at that, right? Just realizing when a round
Oh,
is
100% Mezzy
unretakeable
wants to
or
win.
just unlikely to be played for, and
That's
thinking,
home turf.
What would I do? What's the best move here?
Same with Fnatic
Doesn't let you
and
get out,
Cypher,
especially
even
not
playing
with a
online
bounty.
in London.
I think, you know, this is like a very poetic matchup. Not just because of the history of Robs and FaZe, but because it's a matchup that we haven't had a lot. The one time we did get it, I'm going to actually say that like it was this last game between FaZe and Vitality at Katowice that was like the first sign of the Vitality season, right? It was actually the first top team they ever beat with this squad. Up until then, if you remember, in the kind of bounty run, playing versus lesser squads, FaZe were the first top dogs this Vitality roster beat. And then we'll go on to not play them again throughout the remainder of the season in which they won everything.
Yeah, how'd they do that?
And so while it served as a turning point on the uptick of Vitality, can FaZe be a bit of a bookend here in this period of trouble for the Vitality squad?
Ram stack. And that molly doesn't burn out Frozen's position. They don't know about Jacob either, so they just waltz into Ramp willy-nilly, falling apart.
Wait, Dawood.
5-on-2. AK grabbed.
It's still
and
though.
uncomfortable here for Vitality, as they've not only given guns, they've given the bomb. FaZe has come running to finish off the job, and Frozen has no problem in finding his third. FaZe on a force buy, do more with less.
That's just a crazy round to win, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is an insane round to win. That is a round you should not win, let alone that clean.
For FaZe.
Another good gamble here.
He's Sedge.
I love how they just run in. 5v2, they just run lobby.
CT, I mean, yeah.
FaZe keep
Well, it's a
pressure
CT-sided
on.
map,
This
but like
economy
to
is
win
showing
with
it. Vitality
pistols
have,
and an
again, just one
MP9.
AK. They go, fine, you want to play ramp? Let's play ramp.
Oh my
That was a beautiful
god.
shot from Daewoo.
Daewoo! Insane kill to open up this round, and they just start spilling down lower straight away. Carrigan shot in the back as once more these Robs
Save.
lobby lurks are proving to be annoying.
Yeah, these
Save.
forces, man.
Already calling it.
Everyone's getting one. They should save. Look at Brokey and Spawn. Although he's going to get something from this, maybe. Okay. A tilting death, but not one that will open up the round here for FaZe.
I mean, the thing is, right, when it comes down to like the whole like Elige thing, like I do feel bad for Elige, right? And like I understand it. Like if there was like issues within the team, and if that's truly what it was, like I'm not gonna be like pissed at their decision, right? I mean, it sucks for him, of course, but like at the same time, just because like, you know, we don't know everything, right? There could have been turmoil, I guess is the thing, like in the back end. It seemed to be semi-mutual from what it seems like for everything. I mean,
Off angles won't save you there. Surprised to see
take
Carrigan
over
get caught off by
NACS.
Robson lobby like that. Maybe thinking
Think
he was
so.
roof.
back to Seattle. Yeah, I mean the issue is there's some differences between some of those players though from what it seems with like Elige and them. I don't really know too much on it, but from what I at least have heard, is shorter. That's why. Yeah, I know. I don't think that's why.
He's had 2 players down here, but Rain has just shifted away. I think that's only to replenish a smoke in at the door, and yeah, he's right back down. So still adamant that Vitality intend to do something with these cross smokes. There's a double swing. Rain and Frozen play in tandem. And ZywOo first to fall. Flames trying to re-clear some space here out in the yard, puts pressure on. Leaving a back door open, but that's a huge pickup for Frozen down here at lower. 2 kills to the good. And the B play denied. Vitality, their hands are tied here. They've got to use Flames to get into this top site. Him and Rops embarking on this Heaven wraparound. Carrigan's just spotted this. And so FaZe should have a very clear picture as to what's going on.
Oh, they didn't clear Brokey.
Hasn't looked down, and so Brokey given free reign. Rops out late from the Heavens. Desperate to recover lost ground, but he's quickly running out of time.
I just need to stay alive.
Rain slipped up through the vents in the smoke. And Rops has no idea. Spotted now off the bomb. Rops, he needs to plant. They can charge him. They can
Heaven,
run
though.
him.
Yeah.
Numbers plugged in, and Frozen arrives. No clutch today for Rops.
It's not
As he's left to
Elim.
the mercy
It's not
of
Elim.
that clock.
Both
FaZe
these teams do
continue
make it
building
to
on
the
this
LAN,
CT
but
side.
it depends on where they start in bracket.
There. Robs feels like he can just get 1 kill and still have time to stick the bomb, but Frozen is in a hot pursuit, sneaking up the ladder. And so with no extra money, Vitality, don't be surprised if they force, but it won't be as pretty. It won't be these full AKs. Vitality are getting kind of goaded into these buys right now on the T side. They keep putting money in. This one is still saving some for later, but FaZe are very happy about this opportunity to build up a streak early off the back of Vitality's aggressive purchases.
What are Elim
And
games
that's 'cause
today?
FaZe's economy is so ripe to reset.
M80 Fnatic and
So it's understandable.
G2 Spirit.
But Vitality feeling a little bit desperate at times here. Rush on that top side, Rainfall blind, Jacob back sight, and Brokey only hits a tag. There's no kills yet here for FaZe, and still Vitality just keep making these weaker rounds work. That's what FaZe have been waiting for all half. With all these top site stacks.
M80 Fnatic should be a banger. That's after this too.
Arming themselves as well. That's why they buy. That's why they force round after round.
Yeah, I like how
FaZe are gonna
Brokey
have to
wasn't
fight
even.
to get out with these guns. Vitality's
Vitality's gonna send it. Yeah, they're sending it.
There's even flashes here just to make it harder. Brokey blind. Vitality getting closer. He's got 1 flash of his own to try and slow them down. Combat AWPing required, and 1 missed shot is all it takes. Those guns knocked out of play. A punishing hunt there for Vitality as they take everything from the FaZe ranks. And they arm themselves in the process. These force buys set to continue.
Longest match in history coming in.
Execute become very meta right now, where you have 2 players throwing you to 1 top silo for a better combo of flashes, as well as these rafter mollies. It flushes out so many positions. FaZe extremely uncomfortable. No one even gets a kill on that top site. Rainfall blind in the smoke. Brokey only a tag from Heaven. And Jacob just gets closed on by the pistol while he smokes that Molotov. He doesn't have any sight lines.
Is Inferno Train
To
like
up
gonna
execute
100% be
Vitality.
that pool?
Finally breaks FaZe's money again. They have been here before and they have lost this round, but surely they don't just walk out ramp into this stack again. So as long as Vitality have learned their lesson, they should be good to start streaking rounds together. And that fear I had in the previous round that they were playing on FaZe's terms now should be somewhat alleviated.
We'll probably get. Oh, we could get Overpass Train and then Dust Decider.
It feels like they
I'm gonna walk into the triple ramp stack again.
They could. It's not out of the question. They're lining up this util for top site. But with so many players up on the roof, are they really committing to this?
Okay, apparently
Fast
so.
drop down and out they come. No one here to resist. It's just Carrigan up in Heaven, and he hears the site's been lost. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's in there with them.
What?
Tried to get weird with it. Back's turned, Rops. Still a menace on this lobby control. And so the force for FaZe Clan gets denied.
Kerrigan?
Hey, someone had to try, man.
That's considered trying? He's 0 and
I was
6.
scared for a moment the Vitality were going to walk into ramp, but yeah, they learned from their
They even bought that round.
mistakes.
I do love Carrigan for that, though. Like, he's 0 and 6. He's not really done anything, but, like, no other player on this earth would...
Brokey, maybe.
Look, yeah. Even then, I don't think so. No one else would look at that smoke in the middle of the site and be like, that's where I want to be.
Yeah, I'm going there. Yeah.
It's just that you have to drop, and they hear them.
Everything about it is so insane, but that's the way this guy's brain works.
Interesting.
This is where Vitality should start to run away.
He even peeks out of the smoke.
They're ready.
They're ready.
What else are we going to get from the sick, twisted mind of Finn Carrigan Anderson? This is Vitality's chance just to stretch their legs a little and waltz into the lead. FaZe BS round argument is a big reason as to why Vitality still take this one very, very seriously. FaZe carry a pretty unique presence. Because in rounds like this, you're always somewhat paranoid that something weird at any moment could happen. ZywOo chased down.
I don't know why
back in the
Rain
lobby,
broke
but
you
he's
weren't.
got support, and so
I don't know why
slowly
Rain
wins the
broke you weren't
race
trying to
for
help, but
Vitality there.
makes more sense now.
Yeah, they just bleed out the clock, and FaZe feel like they have to make a move. They can hear players rapping Hellside as well. They don't want to just get stuck on A site, losing Heaven control, so FaZe go into the setup.
Yeah, Kerrigan needs
Full buy
to
for FaZe.
figure it
Without
out a
they're
little
gonna be
bit.
in a spot of bother.
5D chess.
Got a glass orb for Brokey.
That's wild.
Looking for the ramp pick. Or rather going secret. High.
Fast rundown back at the top side. Vitality think they found a way into this game, and it's hinging on just these fast top hits.
Boom.
Jacob narrowly surviving, but will this be enough to keep you interested? Rain does have room to come up the vent thanks to these smokes.
Currently at 22. What's the record for the
he's kinda
most
behind
rounds
enemy
without
lines
a
right now,
frag? We're
Robs.
currently at 22.
Going back to check for
Wait, no,
this.
Kerrigan has a kill.
Will the timing be there for him? No. Rain slides out, takes the advantage, and now FaZe are on for this
Dude, they're
round.
spamming the
ZywOo
wall
and
bang.
Messi put a stop to it. Rain's left trying to spam, and that's when ZywOo swings in. Brokey on the AWP. Glass Cannon does not want to lose it. Knows it's going to be a requirement moving forward. The best thing FaZe will have is this lead continues to build for Vitality.
Really nice try for FaZe to stop that top hit, but Vitality catch them off guard. FaZe starting to counter an outside round. They put Rain down secret, Brokey on ramp. Thinking Vitality will go for something more standard with smokes. Ooh, had a few of those. Vitality find very favorable entries and only Rain
the
adds
fucking
intrigue to that
moon.
round. So FaZe, another eco with Brokey feeling the burden. If anything's going to happen, it's got to be on him. Vitality playing a team game right now. Not looking for a star.
It's also just hard to know where to start if you're Brokey in this round, right? Like, they've been doing a lot of the top site hits, so justifiably, that's where he opens his round. But even now, it's like, where do you go from here, now that it's not a fast top play? wrap around in the yard. Karrigan is about to confirm that no one's made it down secret, and so should have an idea about this possibility. It's just very, very quick from Vitality, and they might even just look to go ramp here, forgetting about the scale up. And so Frozen is dead.
Yeah,
he just doesn't know it yet.
Brokey is down the vet and he says, hey, I'm
Yeah,
going to try
he's
this.
handled.
Hits his shot with the orb. Do they bound out or do they commit?
He's
into
counting
the
on them
belly of the beast?
reconsidering.
Yeah.
He's counting on them leaving. Once that orb is spotted, he's instantly looked to rotate away.
But no one's heard anything, so he's come back down to double door side. They are in the site. Flames has crossed in. Brokey could still get weird with this. Oh,
Gonna
the
have to
volley.
peek.
Burning. Brokey brought down low. Ranged Eagle did connect on a Flames right as that smoke
Technically,
bloomed.
yeah,
and they
like
don't
that
know where the
smoke.
Brokey orb has gotten to.
No way.
Plant found. Vitality still feeling uncomfortable here. The rotate's only just now arriving, and there's going to be a fight between Rops and Karrigan over at ramp that could have some serious weight on it. Karrigan's had a rough start here on Nuke, but looking for a timing while his teammates are making noise. Won't be able to get past Rops. It's down to the Deeg of Rain, the Orb of Brokey, and apparently the 5-7 on Jacob. They come through with one gun in the round. Just that Orb for Brokey, and FaZe get out with the win.
What the
How the
shit?
hell did they win that round? Reigns Deagle does them dirty.
Rain
2
will be
kills
fun.
on that lower site on the smoke fade. They're not looking his way.
Rain is an ideal
And even though
Karrigan
Robs is in the
coach.
perfect position, reads the late flank from Karrigan. There's just too many
Dude,
targets in that one.
pistols around the op, take the round.
Oh. Brokey doesn't go crazy either. He really wanted to open that door and challenge the plant, but he waits to play with his team. He has trust that they're going to pull their
That's
side
a
of the
huge
bargain.
round win for FaZe. I will say,
FaZe,
even if
the
they win this
second Eco
round,
win
even if
in
they get a
this half,
6 on
it's
CT,
the only
it's
thing
not.
keeping them alive.
It's not that great.
This could be a 6-round CT side. You will not turn your nose up against that at
Not that
Vitality.
great. Independent on how their T side starts.
Paranoia are the fast top hits, right? It's been like the golden goose strategy for Vitality, and if they spot Apex out in the yard, you know that this is something Vitality like to do. These wraps.
Okay.
In towards A. Now Brokey offering up more resistance, getting aggressive on this AWP. He doesn't just want to stop the push, he wants to own the hut. Tag onto Mezzi, brings him down low.
This is
Ram's
psychotic.
connecting, but Brokey's not taking the bait. Wants the straight up
What are you?
kill.
What
Right
the
baited
fuck?
out of him. Finally, Mezzi gets his revenge, but wounded our Vitality and left lacking in manpower. Rops and Mezzi have got to combine to pull back a 2-on-4, or else FaZe tie up this first half.
Robs has room if he just walks out right now. Jacob's cornered in main. It's limited coverage from Karrigan in
I
heaven.
think Liege was.
He's gonna do some util on that top hard. Rob's hoping that flushes a player into his
I don't
crosshair,
think
but it's Jacob's gotta
Liege
get
was
past
the
on
problem.
his own.
I think Jacob's a good player. I will say that, but I don't think Liege was the problem.
That's what Rob's wanted. You can see how this could fall apart here for FaZe. A 2-on-4 attempt in the final round of play. Rob's missed shot. The spam does find Mezzi.
6-6 then. I mean, 19
I wanna draw
seconds. You
attention
drop
Frozen
B.
Trying to get ahead of this on a reposition. Knows that with this smoke down,
Frozen's-
Rops can drop vent, and
Oh,
Frozen's already
oh.
in the right place. Rops is coming back up. Looking to get past Rain, looking to get round them. He'll make it to the back of the site. 1 point of health on Rops as he looks to embark on this clutch. Surely not. 2 players
One
right in front of
HP,
him, and
no.
1 bullet ends Rops' round. They're not ready for him. Oh! Rops, around only he is capable of, seals a lead for Vitality on Nuke.
Good morning, Zach. What the shit?
All right, listen up, people. There's a lot to
Okay, we're gonna do an ad break on the half, but god damn, Robs.
You can just
Holy
wait a little
shit.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring
Owie.
you breaking news from the downtown area. An active robbery is taking place at a grocery store.
The following footage was captured live at the scene of the crime.
Put the noodles in the bag. I want every flavor. Move quicker.
Scalpel. Batwing.
Fucking Vu.
Suction. Fork. She said she loves you.
But she can't love
Of me, but I love you.
This is a never-before-seen meteorological event. Please take immediate shelter. For your own safety, I repeat, do not go outside. You must shelter in place now.
I'm gonna have to pressure you for an answer now. What's it gonna be?
Is it pot noodle again?
That's correct. Congratulations, you're through to the final round.
We're getting word globally that pot noodles are raining from the sky.
This seems to be a
Action.
global
Are
phenomenon
there free
with chicken and mushroom appearing
streaming
from the
bonus
north.
games?
Original curry flavor
So
alien from
I
the
have
south.
perms from them
Experts
to
appear
allow
to
me
be
to do this.
baffled by.
Nadie esperaba esto. Creo que habiendo pot noodle.
Meine Damen und Herren, es regnet Potnoodle. Das ist nicht gut.
Adobe Flash animation. Dude, the pot noodle ad kind of go crazy. Not gonna cap. Kind of go crazy. Squirts. 7-5 on the half of map 2. Phase 1, map 1. Come carry gun or try again this half. I don't know. The faster this series is over, the faster we go to the next one. I always love seeing a map 3, except I want to go into the next series so fucking much that for once I do not care.
Robs reminds FaZe what they're missing as he pulls off the most unbelievable clutch at the end of the half. FaZe may have won their fair share of ecos in this game, but Robs...
Who plays next? M80 Fnatic.
1v2 4K clutch.
That's good, Zach.
With a
How you
single
doing
point
today?
of health remaining.
How you doing?
I mean, at every turn, like, this is the moment. That's the moment that's going to haunt FaZe.
Yeah.
Rain gets him to
1
one
HP.
point of
1
health.
HP.
The risky reposition, the read on Frozen, in at lower, going back into the belly of the beast from Rops. It's just a marvelous clutch, and so much had to go right.
When even Zywoo is shocked, you know you've done something miraculous.
Kerrigan is
That
1
makes all
kill.
the difference coming into the second half. FaZe were just fighting back, pushing back on every round win from Vitality, trading out really the whole half.
I believe in M80. I believe.
Ooh, it's messy on
Oh,
B250.
down.
Zywoo holds the advantage. But
They need to find this kill
in
on
right now,
Zywoo.
he's got nowhere to go. They're running him down. Finally finished. 3v3 outside. Flame's still here.
Kerrigan. Homie's out here like the faster I shoot, the faster he dies. Ooh, timing on Robs.
It's so quiet. As Robs realize they are resetting.
Went 22 and 4 in Premiere.
If he does,
Who's
FaZe
this
change their
guy? Who
mind,
are
get
you?
Back outside.
You're carry, dude. Up in the server.
Flames in a very powerful position.
Morning, not that
Gonna be
one
hard
guy.
to uproot him here.
Good morning.
Head covered. And so gets a couple of pot shots off. FaZe still make it
Cross
past.
secret.
Messi with the drop down lower, going to be the first on the scene. Start to pressure him, and nothing done for Messi.
Why'd they let him cross secret?
Robs might have to have another huge round. He's got Flame still in this alongside him, and they'll pluck Rain out together. But Robs is now dead, and so Flame's left in this all alone. Brokey and Frozen. Oh, dead is Brokey on that first jiggle. And Dooley's somewhere here for Flames. Oh, frozen with the dink.
3 HP, 3.
You've seen low health not come to matter in these moments. Can Flames now have his time with a clean tap? That's what's needed. Death by 1,000 cuts is not the way to go. Flames needs it clean, needs it clinical, and he can't get a beat on Frozen up close.
God, that's a terrifying 1v1. You just know that at every peak you're risking the round.
Huge pistol round for them to win, though.
And finally, Frozen
here for
whittles
some
him
reason.
down.
Gut feeling.
Nice try for Vitality with some sharp shots from range, but it's FaZe who mid-round their way to a B-side post plant. Watching your teammate clutch.
That does sound
Not for the
spicy.
faint-hearted.
Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better. I kind of figured out what recently made me not feel so great. It was a medication that I was taking. It made me feel like shit. So I stopped taking it yesterday. So this is my second day.
Pistol rounds from
So
FaZe
once
Clan.
it's
They've got
like
every single
out of
one
my
in this
system, I
series.
should be good.
Considering how tight
But
these
I
games
feel
have
so much
been,
better today.
It really comes to matter.
Converting both as well.
FaZe has
last
won
week,
every
all
pistol.
three that have been played out. This one is not to be guaranteed. Zywoo's been watching Apex demos.
Yeah, he's been liking what Apex has gotten up to on the Mag 7.
And Apex has been watching 2015 demos because he's got a CZ75.
Oh, the CZ.
Now Zywoo with the Mag 7.
Got to channel his kind of inner snacks. Lower drop on the shotgun.
Ooh, well, now they know the FaZe want to back out.
It's the saying, use the AWP like a shotgun. I've never seen anyone try and use the shotgun like an AWP, but that's what Zywoo's attempting there.
They're forced around the other route into this MP9, and so Flames finds Rain for free. Very important trade.
Wait, inside Kerrigan's dead. Kerrigan's so dead.
There's the lurker dead.
I mean, Robs has just had Carrigan's number all throughout this game on these lobby lurks.
Oh, unlucky. 14 in 1, Harry.
Classic.
Mag 7 moment. The flank down vent is in.
Jacob holding this, but tagged up earlier on is an easy kill for Mezzi to finish.
Gun upgrade too if he wants.
So the advantage gets away from FaZe, but they have Frozen and Brokey getting in a strong crossfire here, and it's too much for Vitality to break through for Mezzi now. A very tricky round laid out in front of him onto the Galil so he can take these ranged fights. But all of a sudden, FaZe go from fighting you every step of the way to not playing their hand, leaving Mezzi in an unwinnable position.
Rare to say Robs has gone too soon, but Apex was not ready to jump out with him there and trade that kill. I don't think Robs is ready for that close position anyway, but
Brutal for
the fact
info.
that he jumps around that corner
I
kind of
mean,
implies
the
you
gun
need your
used to
teammate
be
to
so
trade the
good.
fight.
Now it's like,
And Apex
eh.
was nowhere near, so able to isolate 2 more kills on ramp side for Brokey. And despite the complications throwing the way of FaZe, another force buy is put away.
Dude,
Say what you want about FaZe.
Kerrigan.
They have not lost the pistols in this series. Actually, I say that there was this back and forth early on this first half, but that was like AK, Galil, Tech 9 rounds.
Do I
Force
even
buys.
want to know?
They've been good in their
Is it ADR right
anti-eco,
now?
shall we
I do
call it.
want to know it. 19.6.
Mezzi saving his gun.
Fucking shotgun. Shotgun on round 2 is good if you play close angle. You can also farm money for not really. The Kerrigan frag movie, just a fucking 1 kill, it's over. What is total damage?
Surprise.
Not where you want to find yourself if you're Mezzi out in the open. 3 players peeking him. And that gun gone. Flame's gonna go try and retrieve it.
Zywoo 5-7 rain from heaven.
274. Before, up until this app. F.
Apex on this move up through Secret.
Oh, Flames is called. They've reset. Luckily, Apex is still here, but they don't know there's still 3 players close by outside.
Gonna be hard pressed to get away with more than 1 here. Might have the element of surprise on the first, but they walk right past him. They're looking for Garage.
And the call is, I checked outside, I didn't see anything. So FaZe's timing is really, really strong here. No one's playing for this. Flames does have an interesting position in Heaven that could go undercleared.
Apex could technically go out at secret and take a
They've got
look.
more than enough players to snuff this one out.
I know he only has 1 kill, but Carrigan is still calling a fantastic game, dodging the threat of
Try to run. Did they clear it?
down in secret.
Oh, yeah, good
Getting
trade.
past Flames and now having this very, very strong Heaven wrap. There's nowhere for ZywOo to run. Boxing in on Vitality. FaZe move back into the lead.
Just can't complain about that mid round there for FaZe. The reset, and yeah, they don't even know that Flames gathered the misinfo and left, but FaZe still used it against Vitality in retaking all of this outside control.
Just the amount of times they've come close to playing into
Damn,
Vitality.
you got
hands,
damage.
Only to kind of suddenly veer onto the safest possible track.
Frozen v
Yeah,
Rocks
me-
in lobby might be a
me
lot of fun
shield.
this half as well. So
Yeah,
let's
no,
keep our eyes on that
he's
fight.
he's
Frozen red to
you
red,
know
push that
he's
round. Oh, Rain
he's doing.
entry in this first gun.
Yeah, he entered. He info gathered.
Frozen making moves, but Flames reads it down the ladder. They're just gonna pop on this
Did he make a foot
A
shot?
site. Flames comes back up at least. Rain's ready to go through the main smoke.
Okay, that's a really, really big pickup. Frozen has been a menace across this entire series.
Yeah, but they can just
You
let
see,
Rain
breathe a
work
little
out
easier with
down
him
secret.
dead to smoke spam.
How many kills did he get last game?
And the plan changed
13.
in the mid round here for FaZe. They had that chance
It's
to
not
go
been a
for the
good series for 'em.
Vitality-esque, main split. Rain kind of slotting into the role that Apex would look to play in that round.
You're not ready for Apex still at 50 seconds. Back Garage holding your main cross though, are you? They go down secret instead, or yeah, Brokey finds his kill Heaven, and Rain already had this space, so they follow him into
Oh my
the
god,
depths
the
unknown.
flash got Carrigan across. I don't know if Apex saw that.
He's going to check it anyway. This in-game leader battle gets worse for Carrigan in this second map. Phaser on the B site. Flames is nearby.
Back's turned. They haven't cleared this, but
but they were
right as
holding
he
it,
swings
yep.
the door, 2 eyes on the location, and Flames can't play in
Ooh.
as he reclaims 1.
But they're both in dark.
Both players tucked in at dark. This is a claustrophobic post-plant for FaZe.
No, they need to not play the angle together.
They both just hold it together. This is
Yeah.
unorthodox.
Oh, he thought about mollying it. Yeah, perfect.
It's going to force them both out into the open. You hear this if you're Apex. You've got them
dear.
both right there. And so thin margins on this round, but thank God Apex threw in that molly.
Yeah, I mean, without it, I still think there's a really good shot there for FaZe. Side by side, able to likely take that door swing cleanly. And FaZe had all the room, again, in a strong position.
Kerrigan needed to play like towards garage.
Vitality able to piece together the
Him going
2v3
see was he
on
going? I
this
think he was
B-bomb
just gonna go
site.
play for ramp.
One bit of util goes a long way. Thank goodness it's back garage for Apex, meaning he can't even throw his nades, so he has them for the post plant.
We all know
I'm shushing.
Kerrigan's thinking about that highlight video. Are you ready? Let's go.
Oh no, not another. 1 in 15.
Well, he throws himself to the wolves. The rest of his team is supposed to get out on the ramp side.
Here.
Giving chase.
Oh my.
They bring Rops down. And Apex already here. This time Vitality are 1 step ahead of FaZe.
Oh, that
and that's a
AG.
notable change. They've been the ones getting dodged, pulled around the
Should have
map. and
AG'd.
FaZe say so. They're now starting to call with a bit of initiative here. A stack assembled on the right side of the map.
Bomb is out B, so yeah, you're not mid-rounding your way out of this. You've got to fight. And sure, it's the top 2 performers here in the server alive. But rerouting only gets you so far. They just trying to save. It might be exactly that for FaZe, and not a horrible call here, given the situation. Apex, what's he doing down there, though? Already set up in the B-bomb site.
I mean, it's
Positionally
save.
outmatching now even though his kill count was very low coming into the second half as well. It's the back garage round. Wins out the 2v3 on lower. And now pre-B as FaZe go for the ramp rush.
Karrigan is 1 in 15. Yes. Yes. He's not doing too hot.
I can see it. The cinematic fly through of Nuke.
Yeah.
20 ADR.
This game.
Let's go.
Still time to save it, Harry. Because at the end of the day, it's not
They're
your
memeing.
scoreline as an individual. It's your scoreline as a team.
Hey, that's
The
one
FaZe
more.
need
Well, he was at
Inferno's our
19.6,
decider.
so.
All right, working with some very severe limitations here. Just the saved guns. Got this one smoke for Karrigan. That's lobbed in now. But Rops springing up, deleting one. It's none of the rifles found yet, but they're getting bullied by this util out in the yard.
Karrigan's lurking at a squeaky. He got a kill.
Karrigan, all right, hell of a catch.
Doubled his kills with the Glock.
He's just run out. Shot Flames in the back, trying to open up something here for his team. Brokey with the trade, Mezzy from the rafters. Even more damage from Karrigan on the Glock, but it's not enough. Mezzy, like a turret, stops that A split in its tracks.
Yeah,
Let's go!
No one to get past easily here for FaZe.
It's over, dude.
that team's
Vitality in
playing
shambles.
Range, giving them nothing for free. It's a cheeky moment for Karrigan, but it was just Glocks with these safe guns. FaZe are going to have to dig deeper into their
Like the rest of
wallets.
the match. 27-8. Look at that ADR go up, dude. Ryan now. Wait. What?
Right, rush on the lobby. Frozen's there to deny. There's still 2 more from the ramp. Vitality not being
good
quiet
AG.
about this either, so FaZe need to fight as a
it
pack.
missed. It went too far.
5v3, but they're not out of here yet. Frozen makes it so. Third
fuck?
kill to find 20 in the game so far. Vitality, an admirable call to crunch lobby, to catch FaZe off guard, to flex their advantage. But what it's done instead is allow FaZe back in. Vitality have the money.
What happened? Karrigan's Glock kill just took him for a spin.
FaZe momentum.
Brokey's here. Yep. Here's our T-sided here. I mean,
come alive today.
yeah, but Vitality
stops the
CT,
hot rush
like,
and denies the first man out
quality.
the ramp side, buying enough time for his team to come in. This is a beautiful
Another
little
OT?
sequence for Frozen.
It would be cool if we can get another OT.
And winning that type of round, you know, that is Vitality, as you say, trying to flex on them, right? Knowing that the money's still pretty vulnerable for FaZe, knowing that they're lacking some of this early util, and that this is, you know, it was potentially like one of the last rifle
Be
rounds
closer
for
to the
FaZe.
monitor.
You were expecting them to have a call, an idea, trying to disrupt it, trying to run interference with a lobby take. Stopping that is a huge confidence boost for FaZe, and it's brought them right back into this game.
I don't know why they ran lobby.
One round on it, money up for reset.
Maybe they
for
were
Vitality now as well.
Prepping to counter and a
This could
fast
be a
A
real
exec.
turning point.
Boosting.
Is that a round that could cost Vitality far more than they can afford in a very tight game where they are down a map?
I mean, something else that's been interesting is just how, you know, Yard hasn't really been much of a battleground in this game. Largely, you've been crossing and getting away with it on both sides. Even now, it's just Rain on a solo lurk.
Call it a
Once he's got in
tie.
the secret space, they're pulling everyone else back around.
They would never call it a tie.
Zywu down at lower.
Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Frozen follows up topside. Now you know Mezzy will still be here. Rob's expected on the ramp.
I feel like you have to make a bit of a gamble, right? You've lost 2 players. You don't really know where this play's ending up. And so with everyone here out on
this
top
series
side,
also still
feels like
going
Vitality
too.
might just be rooted in place.
This could still
Yeah,
go
they
on.
might
It's
end for the
perfect
day
ramp,
at some
but not
point,
using
resume
that
it
bomb
like
is already so
tomorrow.
far outside. It's gonna have to fight through main. Apex found after 1. Still this stack.
Oh, dropping.
Present. Mezzy at the back of the bomb site could have won the round right then and there.
And they know where Robs is, yeah.
Flushed out his ex-captain on that ramp plug, but 1v3 for Robs, and I'm not sure he's biting it.
He doesn't have a kid on him.
That plant,
Where's he up,
Robs
down?
Disappears. So FaZe is double digits. And nothing Robs can do about it. Hey, I mean, Karrigan did enough from position. I was scared he was going to try and slow
Isn't Brokey
flank,
just dead to bomb?
but him running there pulls Robs out of the A stack.
Yeah, it's not. Never mind.
That would have been FaZe 4v3ing into the top site, into everyone from Vitality. Instead,
Is
it's
this a CT
4v2.
comeback? Just joined CT
they
comeback.
traded
No,
both
Vitality
kills.
were up on the turn of the
So
half.
even Karrigan just dying there. You look, I'm trying to find the bright side, but I think you can't discount the calling in this series.
No, not at all.
FaZe's T sides have been strong.
Gamers shouldn't need to sleep. Just playing online. When playing online,
Taking
if
good
the game
individual
went
effort to make
forever,
up
if
for
we
it,
went to
yeah,
round
you know,
1,000, just keep going.
He's got faith in his team, and he's the type of
Wait,
guy where
FaZe
even
could
if he
take the
has 2
lead
kills,
here.
He'll still be doing it so much, right? Not just the
Can,
calling,
could,
but also
maybe.
he'll go and give his life away with the express purpose of teeing up the rest of the squad.
And now FaZe in a situation where they're not only qualified to the stage, to the finals in the OVO Wembley Arena, but they could be searching for semis.
This is when we see
A
M80.
deep run.
Yeah, I know.
Their first outing.
I know.
with
The sooner
Jacob.
this
A guy
ends,
who's
the
only
sooner we're in
played
there.
2 lands in his career. This would be his 3rd, and it would be straight into an arena from your PC at home in your bedroom to an arena full of thousands. You don't even get that land warm-up time. You go straight into top-tier competition.
Just go down to be the only one holding it right now is Apex.
And he was shaky playing online games. He was nervous.
I don't like that Apex is holding this close angle. Doors
He's
like
done his
closed.
job
Yeah,
today.
yeah.
However, job not finished.
They're gonna fight Rain and
FaZe
try and grab
about
the
to
gun.
Move into the lead very, very late in the series. Cleanly dealing with the pistols. Flames looking to get out with something.
But they're not
They
gonna
won't
let
it
him.
happen. Giving chase.
Brokey is just a laser beam right now, even on AK. Like, he is playing out of his mind.
And yeah, you know, I mean,
28 and 9, Harry.
Seeded
worth talking about
finals?
Jacob, but I
Oh,
think
are you
Vince felt
talking
far
about like
cooler here for
VRS,
FaZe
like
Clan,
ranked
is seeing
finals?
This resurgence from Frozen and from Brokey.
I kind of like the
We were
seating
talking
in,
the other
inside
day, and
of
a lot
the
folks felt
final
like
bracket.
It was just a one-off, a Brokey life game.
Like I
In that
get
Na'Vi match.
not
Well, he's now
loving
kept
it,
up
but
in
I will
back-to-back
say like
series versus better and better opposition.
37 kills last map. 36
it creates a
for
better
Frozen.
like
So, you
better
know-
ending.
Whoa,
What the fuck?
Apex to the moon.
And comes crashing down.
A perfect metaphor.
Brokey's
perhaps.
frying.
The highest of heights.
Now this round is so hard for Vitality. Losing your first
That's an
kill,
infection.
and not getting anything from it. And
Imagine
facing
imagine he
Look
did a
at
full
Util. They have
flip
no
and
kit.
was just
They
standing
use
straight
one
up.
of their 2 smokes. They have a Molotov on ZywOo. Flames has had to spread out to go secret. Mezzy's going to gamble with him. A site is open, boys. If
Quarters?
FaZe try to
Ah,
execute,
okay.
Pack it up. Save your guns.
I think they did it just for the quickness of having the event over
There's
just
no
like
one
a quick
here.
weekend.
And the
I
penny
get what
drops,
you
but Too
mean.
late. FaZe getting ready. It's a door smoke. It could be strong, but FaZe can just go through the hut with this commit. Mezzy coming up.
Yeah, it's-
ZywOo has bought him that time. Bought him the chance.
It's interesting.
Mezzy
Yeah,
and
this is
Flames
like a
have
seeding
to dance
match.
with death. ZywOo is here as well.
Very quickly put together this old 3 strong, and it's all gone in an instant. A wash A flawless round for FaZe to see them through on a match and series point.
And maybe you would have preferred the save, actually. Maybe you would have preferred, hey, look, we made the wrong gamble. FaZe want a top hit. Let them have it.
If
we
they
get the
hunt-
mono rifle round again. No, you don't.
Oh, they're
Rob's
hunting.
Solo save. FaZe 5 alive. Match point for a semi-final placing here.
They should hunt. Attendance Thursday. Yeah. Plus rent out of the arena. Oh, if they can get this kill. Wow.
And even the hunt at the end, no save for Ross.
Wow.
The alarm bell ringing for Vitality as this one looks like it's reaching a conclusion. FaZe leveling up, having a comeback here on Nuke. On Mirage, at the first time of asking, they were able to walk it over the line. It had always been Vitality with the chance to close that map, the team with multiple chances. Will FaZe let them build back in, or is this one over? FaZe looking for those semi-finals.
And FaZe are 12-10 up against world number 1 with their captain 2-17. If that's not credit to the system, to the carry,
Bro.
to the vibe, I don't know what is. Brokey, monster. Frozen, so reliable. And FaZe are right there. Look, it wasn't a perfect day for Vitality. You can't say they're playing their A game right now. But FaZe exploiting it. FaZe leveling up.
Kerrigan Masterclass.
Honeymoon, and they are consummating this marriage right now. 4v5, losing Rain on the main drop, ramp open for the taking. Carrigan comes through and finds his 3rd kill in what FaZe hope, pray, is the final round.
Even that serves as a bit of misdirection.
You know why?
Vitality still sit pretty with a lot of players over on the top side. Apex down here
You
at
should
lower. He's
know.
got his trusty
Wait,
Mag
what's
7.
good? Drivel?
He's had some great moments with this, some rough moments with this. That's the nature of the gun. It's the nature of the beast. But can Apex deliver now? The molly makes him very uncomfortable. Dropping this smoke doesn't do much to make life easier for Apex.
Oh.
And there's Brokey with the cover. FaZe stake it all on this play. They get past Robs, but here's the backstab arriving. Vitality offer up resistance. Flames with 4.
Oh shit.
And they keep treading water. They keep themselves in Nuke.
Oh shit.
Full buys for both teams to close. Everyone has everything they need in this final round. No excuses of Vitality. They want to try and drag us in to another overtime.
And why not? This game is delivered on all fronts, and we're only on map 2. And FaZe, that was a great opportunity to close it. It's only going to get harder from here. Vitality get everything they need. They go from Mag 7s to AWP. Flames with a huge impact round right down the stretch.
So many
Zywoo has
AGs.
a wealth of utility, ready
So
to
many,
break open
yeah.
a wall of smokes. FaZe are throwing them.
But it's harder. That, yeah,
Carrigan
for-
lets
for-
the wall down. Brokey going over red,
Is he
though.
ready to do a second volley? Are they doing the 2 walls out in the yard?
Oh, Zywoo was holding for this, but he goes for the break, and that's
31
what
kills
beats
Brokey.
him. Best Zywoo in the head-to-head. 5v4 for FaZe.
That was a nice shot. Jackal about a beat.
Vitality have to solve this puzzle, boost up into heaven.
Yeah, but they've done this so many times. It's readable.
FaZe going around the world.
Jacob and Rain, buddy system. Scale up in heaven and control hell
Scaling
together.
mentioned.
FaZe set their sights on this top site. Mezzi's watching on, but Flames has to hold the line if Mezzi is to keep watching the heavens.
Oh, Mezzi got 2.
Jacob in with the first, Flames still resisting, but there is the rookie trying to bail FaZe Clan out, even looking for Robs back at the spawn, but don't give this one away. Jacob steals himself away for a moment, back on the line now, it's Apex through the vent, dragging
Holy
us
shit.
into overtime.
Oh, Jacob, it felt like that could have been the glorious close from the youngster, but forced into a fight with Robs that he couldn't escape and lets his teammate die to the vent push from Apex. Disaster strikes FaZe from a winning position with 2 match points. Vitality win a low econ round and close out a difficult top site split. It is Mezzy with a massive multi in the rafters. And Apex, who's gone through a roller coaster in this map, keeps this game going into an overtime.
Today the chair is gonna be hurting. Already 3 tackles. Already 3. Oh, it's break. It's breaking today.
Until they just try and pick up the pace on this. Flashes have been really good. They've missed this window to hit the top site. Gonna ease back into a 4-on-4. Damage, put down range. Spot players on the rotate, you know you've shuffled around the Vitality setup, and so it's in this that Karrigan's going to look to try find a way.
Yeah, and it's into an overtime where Karrigan's horrendous individual map does actually
His
matter.
matches is white
He will be
noise.
called upon to
First game was double
just
OT.
get a couple
Yeah.
of kills. Could be the difference between a win and a loss here with how tight overtime is. Can Karrigan find his 4th on this cross? Apex spots, lets him pass, he's 20 health. ZywOo towing the line. Gets here as they've crossed. Vitality surely aware. But no one tasked to stop this.
I mean, you can tell that Vitality don't have a super clear image
It's
what's
crazy
happening here
small.
because they've dropped 2 players down towards lower. Don't know exactly where FaZe are hoping to end up. It starts to become clear now with the spot from ZywOo. There's Karrigan in the kill feed. Plant coming down with seconds to spare, and ZywOo forced out of position. Then climb up for Apex. This is usually a
have a
very
molly.
risky maneuver. Brokey actually got spammed, forcing him out from behind the CT vent, and that leads to him
He got a
finding
4th.
Apex in the open.
Vitality in the dark. They didn't know where FaZe were going. They didn't read the Heaven Wrap. They gamble B. ZywOo's just going to give this a go. Him and Robs looking to close in a 2v4, and everyone is here. It can happen very quickly, but they need to land the shots, and they need to land them now. It's not going to happen. Karrigan onto 5 as FaZe...
Karrigan onto 5.
A curious gamble in a game where FaZe have not opted for those B hits, those smoke crosses, those secret plays. They have been wrapping Heaven round after round. And they do it again with info from Apex, and still Vitality read it wrong.
Ideals are fighting to be the worst. I mean, Apex at least
Exciting, no?
he got double digits.
Yeah, but it's not fighting.
You just need 60 rounds to
13
warm up.
12.
That's crazy.
ZywOo looking mortal with more missed shots.
I love that. Exciting, no?
I don't even know where
Dude,
my...
I don't know, the vibe of this team is very, very different. It's like a time capsule of a team. Like whenever you listen to Vitality, there's more modern day polish and professionalism on it. FaZe still hit like a rowdy LAN team from back in the day. Karrigan trying to make it entertaining for everyone. But in this round, they've lost Frozen early, and that is one of their 2 very heavy hitters. Karrigan trying to re-clear the lobby. Yeah. It's a tough time ever getting going, and going into this crossfire won't be any easier. Rain keeps the lower take alive and well.
Karrigan timed Flames. He got passed on ramp, but can they wait for him?
Apex seems aware of this possibility, and Flames is now starting to move back in on the lobby side.
Maybe they spotted
I think
him.
Carrigan might have pieced something together here. He heard of footsteps back at lobby. This is taking a lot of speed out of the retake, but he can't deal with Flames. It's just Brokey, 1 versus 4.
Surely not.
He's had some great moments all across this series. In fact, in the last 2 he's played, but yeah, this is asking a hell of a lot from Brokey. First kill comes for free, and it's armed him with his weapon of choice. Nade in at the door. Oh, nearly
He
the
collided.
lineup.
He
That was
collided.
the collateral just shy of Mezzy. And so the defuse in, Vitality breathe a sigh of relief. It's so nearly the Brokey BS.
He hit Mezzy for 81. He almost killed both players on that orb.
It would have been
Could
crazy.
have won the round into the 1v1. Good save for Vitality. They're just happy to get the round. It doesn't need to be that deep.
Here's the collat.
I don't know how it doesn't kill him, but hey, Vitality are not complaining.
FaZe win so you can go the match you want to see.
Towards
This
the
is
end,
impressive from
I
FaZe.
will wake up on Mirage after a quiet map. I'm still wondering if we're ever going to get that here. Top hit coming in. Jacob double entry. Just what FaZe needed to make
Apex should be
this
seen.
happen. On the top side, Jacob finds a third. 4 kills for Jacob on A. Packs Vitality's bags.
Oh shit.
Just what a time for him to do that, right? It was him who, as we were approaching the end of regulation, had that chance, was building into a round all of a sudden, looking to seal the deal for FaZe. While here in their last round of the T-side overtime, Jacob puts on a hell of a display.
Give us a midi shooter. It also would be cool to see FaZe win. Also, chat, if FaZe win,
He's spoken about his nerves, the pressure
Vitality
coming
will drop
into a
to
team like
3rd
FaZe
in the
Clan,
world.
but you get these
Mongols will
glimmers, you get these
surpass
moments
them.
where it feels like they found their man. He does bring a certain X factor to some of these rounds. Still with a lot of room to grow, but
Mongols will be
promising
second
signs
in the
along
world
way.
if FaZe
Come on,
win.
you're a map up and you're in an overtime against the best team in the world. Like, you know, wasn't expecting him to come through as the hard carry for FaZe in the first week of play. But I think even the results for FaZe speak to maybe a vibe shift, playing with a young, hungry player.
Who's first? Spirit.
Vitality, they've gone cold on us here.
Well, no, if you remember, it was topside hits. That
Spirit's
was
ranked
really
number
what
1.
was working for Vitality in regulation.
And
Their
look at his
T-side was
backside.
defined by these fast, quick plays out in towards A. They put Carrigan on the back foot early. They
Yeah,
challenged
Maz is
his
fourth.
bomb site. And so they're going to look to open up OT much the same. Bit of a lean here as Carrigan and Jacob both find success. And Rain barrels up the vent. Vitality and the ace up their sleeve of these top site hits doesn't work in OT.
Well, you said Carrigan wants to make it entertaining. How about you make it entertaining for London? Semi-finals is just 5 kills away here for FaZe Clan.
Bruh.
A 2-0 over world number 1.
You're talking about Mouse was
right
3rd
there.
at one point, but I
It's
mean,
for
there's
the
been fall
taking.
off, come up, everything.
Just had a monstrous game at a couple of these FaZe individuals. Brokey 35 kills, looking to top his Mirage.
Brokey
and
is
that was
insane.
2 overtimes.
Playing insane this series.
Brokey is back.
Nah, Carrigan's back.
Read the headlines. Dispatch down lower to block, but is Vitality just going to
Think a roster change will happen? I think if Vitality do a roster change, it wouldn't be till after the season ends.
His entry that opens it up. It's Carrigan stuck inside the smoke. Support from Frozen. Spam onto Carrigan. Rain up the vent again with another. Brokey, no more BS. Not here, not now, not never. Vitality demand more.
Yeah, this season is just crazy. It's cracked out.
In the face of defeat, Vitality do it again. And this time it works out.
they ever bench Vitality? Apex bench? I mean, they wouldn't do that because like Vitality is good.
You feel like they kind of have to keep going.
Who do I
back
think
to
they'll
it.
bench? Personally, I think they would bench like Flames.
The balls to do it
Maybe
twice in a row.
Mezzi, but I don't know.
When the first time went so horribly for Vitality. But this is where it will be decided, and it's not in a fast top site here.
It is also
Apex
true. There's
lurking out in the yard.
there's no IGLs out there that are like crazy. Swiveler coming in with the tier fucking 1 with 7
May
goat.
be higher, but across the board, Vitality have had more reliable pieces.
Morning
even with
watermelon.
a very cold game from ZywOo.
I was playing Flush to Leech. Did that not work?
Flames and Rocks closing rounds with Mezzi as well.
I don't think they would do
Baited
that.
down the vent.
Cursed is cracked.
This outside utility. And Brokey backside starting. As Vitality look for the
We all
same
need an
thing
M80
thrive.
masterclass.
That's a shot for Brokey. 36 on the board. Vitality going in.
Oh, there's the lineup for Flames. Ray makes it up through the vent as he's been doing all game long, but Jacob won't be able to do the same thing. For now,
Behind
Ray
you.
is alone and he's getting pressured through the back. Mezzi and Apex split him together. And so Jacob needs a Hail Mary of a play.
Apex
Up
even.
the vent, held by ZywOo. More overtimes demanded as Vitality lock in one more.
All right, this is good for the calling for Apex. He knows they were all eyes on Vent. They knew that they baited those rotates from the outside smokes. They know FaZe's reaction right now, and they've read it very well. These lower drops off the back of just utility, not even much of a fake behind this, because Vitality trust in Flames to find these entry kills, and he's done it once more. 3 top hits in a row to keep this game going for Vitality. Getting hyped up again.
Yeah.
This series opens up with the opportunity of a win for Vitality. FaZe are in the same position the Vitality were on Mirage. Multiple match points. Brokey missed shot. Stuck behind the smokes. They spam rain instead.
I don't know if you guys can see that, but the arm rest's a little cooked.
ZywOo keeps spraying.
Carrigan gonna try and slip in. In this little gap out in the yard. Finds good room. Deals with ZywOo, but now he's in enemy territory.
To the 11 CS roster, did they announce?
Easy for Carrigan. A second kill found.
3v5.
Wait, what?
On the way. You're thinking this guy couldn't hit a bullet all game long. No. But here's Carrigan and Jacob bailing FaZe Clan out of a 3-on-5.
Why did I just get
Put
baited?
themselves in the advantage. The bomb even loose out in the yard. Is it on top of Silo or down behind?
It might be
We were
on top of
joking.
Silo.
Armrest is destroyed.
Still savable. Mezzi. Kill right below
Oh,
him.
Carrigan's missed. Sorry, Mezzi.
Well,
missed this
they've been
final.
talking
Carrigan-
about it.
Oh, there's the spot. There's the spot. Finds him in an unorthodox position. The bomb right here. That was what Carrigan was trying to play around. The cheeky little devil on the creep out through the yard.
I mean, FaZe have no business. 3-on-5, and they're in a 2v2 right now with
How do you get
Frozen
baited?
still alive in a late round.
I ain't the smartest. I'll keep it
Playing
a
off him,
keep it a
covering
buck
his
with you.
back, allowing Frozen to excel in this position.
I mean, you can see the fear, though, that Rops puts in you, right? You've only seen Mezzi. Rops could be anywhere. They are grouped. They're playing together. Out the
Carrigan double digits
here.
this map. I'm calling it.
Plant's got to come in, and that's when FaZe are going to look to make their move.
Hey, 5 seconds. That's it.
Here, Jacob had to hit that as fast as he does, or else Vitality win the round to a Molotov.
My goodness, they both go together. That's the only way they can lose, getting caught up in the crossfire, but
The longer they play, the
Vitality's
stronger
so scared
Carrigan
of
gets.
main.
He's powering up.
don't consider double heaven. That molly does not buy them the room.
Ca-
they hope.
Carrigan
That
ace to
FaZe
end
went
this.
out from a 2-man disadvantage.
Dude, that's so insane. Like, when they drop the bomb,
Don't
your
lie. What
big
do you mean,
worry all
Art?
of a sudden is, oh god, have we just given them this? Like, Jacob had to kill Rops in that instant.
You need a monitor dedicated HLTV? Wait, what?
This is what they mean when they say cinema. These are
FaZe
thin
are winning right now.
margins. Story of a late recovery for Carrigan, having some impactful rounds when we've gotten into overtime. He was the whole reason that one got interesting in the first place.
Thank you for wild
Staying
card.
at a 10-10, it's not too late to still save your itself in this series.
I don't know currently.
Flames in heaven.
Yeah,
That
Brokey's
is quick.
crazy.
Shadow could give it away.
Kerrigan ace to end this map.
Strax,
Calling it now.
Flames look for this kill, but that draws him away. Wait, he ticked in his teammate's molly. Flames gives it away entirely. ZywOo's found outside, and Flames' position known by FaZe as they come in for the kill. The haymaker on this top site. Robson Mezzi still making it interesting. Bomb is back in.
Oh, with AG.
Yeah, same position as last time, dropped down by the silo. So they've got to waste time going back to get this now. This could have been them moving in to a hard-fought, hard-earned top site here. Instead, Rops trying to maintain this space while Mezzi goes back for that bomb.
True.
Uh-oh, Team Ollie, nowhere to go.
20 seconds. Mezzi
True.
needed open runway.
That is a
Mezzi
good
needed the
point.
ability to run in for this bomb plant. Losing Rops here is the worst-case scenario. And with two players waiting up in heaven, just playing around the tap of this bomb, Mezzi's about to get swung as soon as he goes for this plant. Here they are, out through heaven. Oh, no! Frozen's cratered. Brokey can't go. And Mezzi's given a chance. Damage done! Mezzi! Give him the wrong way! Give him an inch and he'll take miles off you, Frozen!
No!
With a horrible death and a 3v1 that FaZe can't find!
Frozen shatters on the ground, and this round thaws over for Vitality. How did he mess that up? And Mezzi makes up for it every step of the way. It's got shades of that Rob's clutch in the first half. But with big mistakes for FaZe. This was looking like the dawn of a flawless CT side of overtime. But this game's got other ideas.
Swiveler coming in with 5 gifties.
Kerrigan actually, and saying entertaining, no, because
Appreciate
it is.
you, Goat.
For all the wrong
W
thing with the
gifted.
FaZe BS,
W
it gives and
W
it takes.
gifted. That is unfucking real.
When have you seen that happen? Usually it's inconsequential, those kind of deaths.
That's brutal.
To lose a 3v1 in double
I
overtime.
appreciate you, Goat. Thank you.
And Frozen's just got to
Tech pause?
silence.
Yeah, tech pause.
Flames spilled a drink after that round. So I heard. Just missed the slide.
Yeah, my armrest is just
And that's
shit.
the thing,
I
like,
can go
I know the death feels silly on
side to
Frozen,
side.
You're
but
right.
Mezzi is still like that's not an easy round, even in the 1v2, even with one of the players just, you know, control alt delete in their own life out of existence. It's still a tricky clutch. He's getting swung on 2 different angles of elevation. Player running up on him. He stops midway through fighting Brokey to flick back and kill Rain.
Mouse keyboard DC'd. Why he fell off?
Even though they make it easier for
He
him.
slipped. He slipped.
It's a fantastic clutch nonetheless.
Drink, did you not see the armrest?
What a game we're getting. And to think there could be more. Vitality fighting for Inferno. Flames mopping up.
No, I
his
walked
mouse pad.
away. I'll show you. I'll show you guys if you missed it.
I mean, I'm gonna say there's only so much like a towel or a tissue can do in this situation. You
he's
know
got
how
a
it
spare
is.
mouse pad. I'm sure he's got a spare mouse.
You hope he does.
Come on.
You really hope he does.
He's looking locked in.
Shit's a little fucking cooked. I'm not gonna cap.
You don't want it sopping wet while you're trying to play, Hugo.
Depends what you're playing.
By Donkin 2. How many kills does Brokey have in these past two maps so far?
If you're just joining us, both these teams already qualified into the Blast
I
Open
tried
London
to get a chair
finals,
sponsor. I
16
feel like you tackling
playoff
chairs and it lasting forever
the
would be good
Wembley Oval
advertisement.
Arena just this
Someone
weekend.
actually gave me a really good idea,
semi-finals
saying that I should reach out
quarters.
about sponsors and tackle the
Seeding match,
competition.
but with a lot to prove. On a new phase
I have
roster
actually
versus
not
the
reached out
Vitality
yet.
Trying to reclaim form.
That is, it, yeah,
second
it's
season of the
a
year.
good idea.
FaZe won the first map in double overtime.
Sacrifice share for the
Here we
other
sit in the
cam.
second-
That is valid.
In the second.
Donk has the most with 75 in what, 2 maps? And he has 73 right now? Oh shit. Give me the competition free airtime. Tape the logo.
No nades to blow these smokes open. And if you get too curious, ZywOo's boosted up here on red. Karrigan trying to bait a reaction out of Rops. He gets it. And Rops provides that opening. An incision in towards A. Yard control taken and a 5-on-3.
This is online.
Powerful positions
Today's the
for
last day of
Vitality here
online,
all
and
across
then
the
on
board.
Friday it goes to LAN.
You'd like to think this one is unlosable. You've got Apex wrapping Heaven, Rops securing the ramp clear, and yard control for the rest of Vitality. They have all the important map areas. Every reason to win this.
Yeah, just don't drop down, Apex. Stay here.
We don't give free airtime. Pay to play.
Let's go roaming. But they've missed the timing. Rops has cleared ramp as FaZe arrive. Bomb coming through main. Now FaZe's timing is good, but the position owned by Vitality, and FaZe don't even look up. They hear that now. Right.
Oh my god!
Stab. Don't lose this.
Rain with one.
They gotta
That's how we
commit.
dealt with the powerful post plant that Heaven is. But dead on the swing. Jacob not long for this world as all 3 players looking on. The nades will find him. Vitality with 2 in a row to
Map
close
3
out
if
this
needed to
first half of the
Inferno.
second overtime.
And yeah, FaZe just can't think about that previous round because they'll be kicking themselves still. This is still a live game. Now got to get it done on the T side.
Finish point illegal.
Now this
I
has been
know.
a T-sided series
We're getting
with
gate
7
kept
round
from the
halves.
masterclass series.
Both maps on regulation. So that is some salvation for FaZe, but definitely a big opportunity fumbled in this second map.
Karrigan has had 21 kills. How many rounds has it been? This is 33 rounds. The last map
In this
was
first gun round. Rob's donning his.
how many
Gonna
rounds?
take it over towards ramp. ZywOo getting aggressive in the yard.
How many rounds was the last
to
map?
make plays, knowing that one
Yeah,
good
you guys are
round
math
here
wizards, right?
can take us to a third. And that's a great start. Rain picked outside. Brokey tries to search the trade, but ZywOo gets out.
Yeah, 1970. Yeah, but can you add those numbers though? I'm not.
Better option.
Come on, someone out there gotta be smart. 46, 36, 33. You guys are just fucking spewing numbers right now.
Surely not for Frozen.
Nah, the
Fights
current
him
one
as
is
well.
33.
FaZe.
Oh, and then I
Brick
could. Oh,
wall.
36
They've
plus
run into
33. Yeah, you're right.
3 on 5.
69 rounds, chat.
clean up Karrigan.
69 rounds.
Slows
Karrigan
loading
has
it
21
worse.
kills.
One by one, FaZe fumble.
As he should get this, right? We'll have the trade at least. And now for Brokey, a 1-on-3 where he's got no real room to work with. Gonna try and scale out here across. But Robs is
Scaling
giving
mention.
chase through Secret. He's on a timer. Will he get into lockers in time? Yes,
He did, he
has.
did.
Robs will
Yeah,
miss this
no.
timing.
No.
40 kills for
Ooh.
Oh, okay, that's a very Brokey way to go about it. No one else would look to Orb ZywOo like that. And Brokey left it all to chance.
What the shit?
And who can blame him with how this series has gone?
Hey, he's hit those already in this game. So
Going more for 75.
unlucky, rather unlucky indeed. But ZywOo, he makes his own luck. Him and Robs forcing opening kills.
Dude, I have no arm rest, chat.
And a bit
Is this
of
solo
that
queue?
top
Yeah,
side,
this
but it
is
doesn't
this is
cost
face level
Vitality
8.
anything. They sit with map point, Inferno hanging in the balance. Can Vitality force it?
Are we getting
Not
attack?
live on this one.
Yep, tech.
Crash on FaZe's side.
Karrigan installing hacks. Hold on.
So we have to wait one more moment to see where Nuke is going.
And I really like that first, you know,
No,
CT round for
Kirby.
Vitality. I like that they elect to,
I'm just toggling
Get
all the way
aggressive
through.
out
Just
in the
phase
yard.
phase winning it out.
because that was largely a position that both teams have shown a lot of
Insider
respect
just told
in.
you.
Instead, it's been like
Ah.
lower drops and
Yeah.
playing over towards back garage, maybe dealing with like the spillover, but very rarely looking to fight through the smokes. Instead, ZywOo got involved from the get-go with that push out to red. Not really moves that we've seen yet in this game, and so that came as a real
Swiftler
surprise
coming in
to
with
FaZe.
another 5 fucking gifties. W fucking gifted, brother. Holy. I appreciate it, Goat. What the fuck? You don't gotta do all that. I appreciate it. Goated.
Feel like you let Vitality in this game, and they're not going to waste that
The
opportunity.
alarm for M80 woke me up just to see this.
That's the looming threat right now.
Welcome in.
Even
You
with-
missed a lot.
ZywOo
I know M80 was
off
supposed
day.
to start 25 minutes
Vitality
ago.
sit with map point with 2 chances to close.
Type in chat.
Good vibes.
Nonchalant beast unit.
With the CT side.
It shokes a lot. Yeah, a little bit. If Kerrigan tees up though, I mean he could win the game. Jacob grinning since he knows the script. Is that it?
More asked of FaZe.
Can I wear a wig instead of a beanie?
Series
I mean,
favor.
yeah, I actually could. We stop gifting to a literal Forbes 30 under 30 platinum selling artist, Oscar nominee, Shark Tank investor, D1 basketball player, 183 IQ, scientifically tested.
Oh, we're in the pause.
Yep,
It's just
I
nice
believe
to
that.
have
Fashion mogul
the
and
FaZe
leading
to be
developer
excited
in
about
cure for
again.
cancer. Well, I can't even
I think
read.
there's no underestimating what they bring to the table in terms of just raw entertainment. This is such a good team to watch. And it wasn't for the longest time.
Yeah.
You start to feel sad, which is not an emotion you underpin to FaZe. Even when, you know, they went on that streak and they were making finals and they weren't winning them, which comes with like its own kind of horrid feeling. They were always
Dude.
exciting. They were always enthralling games. They really do just play a
what-
brand that keeps
where
you
is
so
this broken?
invested.
Oh shit.
Regardless of the outcome of this, very happy to have them back. The
Wait,
idea
coming
we get
in
to
with
watch them in
another
London,
gifted over to
whether it's
casual?
quarters or semis is a good thing.
Fucking goated,
Absolutely.
dude.
I just
Holy
think Broky's
shit.
resurgence in these few days of play has just
11
been a marvel to watch. Multiple crazy games.
God, I broke the
The
frame.
clutches against Na'Vi. Did it in first map here. Doing it again on Nuke. Reliable. Consistency.
broke the frame.
And very high heights for Broky.
Can't figure out where this is broken. Trying to help out with the new chair.
expected
I appreciate it. The chair still got some days in. We're still chilling.
Yeah, I also just think it's mad how they're stacking
There was a
up in
chair
terms of, like,
tackle, not gonna
head-to-head in
lie.
this game, right? Because you're up against Vitality. Like this is a
You gotta give me a
combination
break,
of
dude. Hold on, we're like
4 of the top 10 players.
we're already
in the
like
world
3 or
for
4
this year,
tackles
all
in on the
one
day, and this
squad.
is series number 1.
Meanwhile, FaZe have Brokey, who got removed from the team at what was one of their best events in terms of making it to the playoffs in. Then gets re-added. That was supposed to feel underwhelming, right?
Is this
Everyone
guy
kinda
taking
had
to
questions. There's no
school?
way Brokey
Wow,
can get
more,
back to
I see
his
how it
form.
is.
What's a couple of months, you know, watching the team
See
who
how
just
it is.
removed him, bringing him back in. How's that going to help? Frozen, who was struggling kind of the whole time Elige was in this squad. Rain, someone who multiple times over everyone's come for the head of whenever these FaZe woes start
from
to happen
overtime
because he's
from a
been here
chair.
so long. 31 years old, you're always willing to
Yeah, possibly
discount
another
his
one this game.
longevity.
Possibly. Collab with the
Jacob,
chair brand just
a Polish
means
guy.
there's a repair kit included.
Weren't even sure who he was.
PC crash. Is this
when he
PC
got the
crashing?
call up into this FaZe team.
No, it was someone else's. Had tech
And I mean, people have
issues.
been talking about it, so why not build on it? You know, Carrigan's wife,
Manufactured and market
was
repairable chair.
sports psychologist over for
It was a phase
Jacob's
crash.
previous team.
Okay. Repairable chair,
Able to
like
maybe
oh.
see this guy had a strong mental.
Chair fixes on demand.
Perhaps saw something there. Right now, off the early couple of games we've seen from FaZe, aside from some nerves, he seemed
There's
comfortable.
been no PC issue. My PC is literally toaster and don't even have as many issues. That's a
Got
good
bit of
question.
Tech going on here. Admin's
If
looking
Ukraine
into
chair,
it as
you'd
we
be
speak.
rich.
So for the meantime, just hold on. 18 to 16. We'll throw it over to the desk.
Okay, so I found out the only thing
Thank
holding
you very
on.
much,
Oh,
gentlemen. Yes, slight server issue going on. Hopefully, will be rectified fast indeed.
the only thing
Either
holding my
way,
arm.
What an insane series this is turning
Armrest
out to be. I thought
is the
maybe
fabric
Mach
right
1
now.
was the pinnacle of the craziness, the chaos we were going to see. I didn't think Nuke was going to deliver on the same level.
I don't think anyone expected, probably neither of the teams. I think they probably saw it as an opportunity of Vitality closing out pretty comfortable. I think that FaZe has so far pulled up some very interesting rounds. I think Carrigan overall is just bringing in so many cool plays, and specifically the mid round is what's working out for them. And obviously we also just have the individuals continue to play well. I think Brokey is by far the standout player on the FaZe side. It's very crazy to watch.
He's a
That's a
toaster.
crazy
I have
game
much
of
worse
Counter-Strike.
issues.
Very, very fun game of Counter-Strike as well. Kind of feel for
My
Frozen
PC
right now,
can
not gonna
fumble
lie.
sometimes.
I'm sure we'll dive into round 32 at some point where he unfortunately commits a bit of
Will
a
we
Sudoku
play map
down
two?
from heaven.
No.
Let's be honest, that's gonna hurt a little bit, and now he's had what 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, it'll take this time
relive
to
that
plug the
moment over and
YouTube.
over again at a point where FaZe, as you said, Peter, have been.
If you guys
playing
haven't
so
already
well throughout
subbed
the
on
entire
YouTube, be
game.
sure to
We
do
have it
so.
right
We
here.
are
So
4
1v3
subs
is our
away
winning
from hitting
formation. There's 10
900
seconds left. There's no point to push the bomb right
on
here.
YouTube. If we hit 1,000, that's our
Unfortunately, a
goal.
little bit of a misstep right here, and then I don't know what happens at this point. You know,
That's our
it's just-
goal.
Yeah,
Road to
unfortunately.
1,000.
That in isolation, that shouldn't.
I also
unfold
did an
too
interview.
much.
Well, Trotta
Like, this isn't
Talks,
necessarily
episode number 1.
Frozen's fault that then the,
Sat down and I
the
talked with
jewels are
M80 Lake.
taken in isolation. Like that's not a result that happens often.
I think some of the
For
I
fun
think
watching?
some of the issue is that when Frozen Edge decides to, because he wants to get.
I
the
have
space
been going
running
on
with the
YouTube
bomb
a lot
is
more.
but by him dropping down when he dies, that puts the guy in heaven in a hold position, and the
W
same thing with
video,
the guy coming from
W
main. They're
chat.
thinking, what should we actually be doing in this game? Should I just go out now because now we actually didn't get that space that we wanted to, and they're both holding back a little bit. And Macy just gets
What do you
very
mean,
very
Ryan?
isolated duels where the guy coming from below is not fighting with the guy above, and that's the issue. Right?
Twitch
Well, we are
Mobile
ready
can
to
sometimes
dive in
be
back into
schmumble.
Nuke Tech issue resolved. It's time to see if we can push this to the third map.
This really is old school
sub?
cinema.
Appreciate
because
you
this
guys.
was our
You don't have to if
intermission.
you don't
You've
want
had a
to,
moment
but
there to go
not
and get
gonna
some
lie,
drinks, some
it is a
snacks,
tough
and
interview.
prepare
But hey,
yourselves
look at where we're at now.
for the absolute
Look
gem.
at where
that is
M80's at
Vitality
now.
versus FaZe
Well,
Clan.
an intermission wouldn't be right before the end, Harry. So are you saying that we're only halfway through this series?
We
Are you
certainly
saying?
could be.
It's
We've got
depressing if no
Vitality
one
with a
pushes
chance
back.
to close here and now. They've had a bunch of these in this series. Back on Mirage, they were unable to do it. Right until FaZe Clan hold it through to another overtime and then went on to close at the first time of asking.
Jacob on the main drop, maybe. Where have I seen this one before? Apex in an electric position, up close, forcing that kill, and Flames as well. 5v3. We've seen FaZe bail themselves out of these ones before, but this one does not look the same. It looks like Inferno. Loaded, locked, ready to go. Only Rain 1v5. All that break only for FaZe to fall apart at the final hour. Dest will be needing you. Don't go anywhere. Vitality long out this series. They give us a game. We go to a third.
The fire of FaZe, unfortunately for them, is extinguished, and we do need a third map to decide who is going through to the semi-finals of the Blast Open London. High-octane Counter-Strike that, unfortunately, as we were just talking about in that brief intermission, was sadly cut short after the unfortunate antics of Frozen.
I think it was a clear picture that FaZe they threw everything.
Today is going to be a long day, huh?
Like two little things, and that's just
channel point prediction is open now for map 3.
They got this many rounds because they did have some good calls from Karrigan in the round, but also their individuals, specifically Brokey, just carrying a lot of deadweight. Specifically looking at how Karrigan performed this one, I think they can be proud of this kind of performance, and the fact now they actually gave themselves a chance of going into the third.
I posted the link to Trouted Talks in the
still a good picture for FaZe Clan.
100%. You know, there's many ways of attacking this game.
In the channel.
One would be to say
in
that
the
FaZe
chat for whoever wants to watch it.
Coming into Nuke. Another one would be that
How you
FaZe
doing,
in
Granny
overtime
Lake?
probably should have closed it out. They
Yeah, the M80 match is going to be pushed back a little bit longer.
As well. Not sure if that would have changed anything.
By a little bit longer, I mean
overtime. And then, as you said, as well, Peter Karrigan, to be completely honest, he was nowhere to be found on the server. When you go 1-16,
yeah, that's only map 2.
At a certain point, then yes, he had great calling, you know, and he kept his team in it. But big credit to Brokey for basically keeping the entirety of FaZe into that one. You can only have a guy like Karrigan performing at such a low level if someone else is stepping it up massively, and that was Brokey keeping the game alive for a very long time.
It's been amazing to see what Brokey's put on the server since his return to FaZe. Fingers crossed.
I know. I'm wait. I want to get in that.
Let's go all the way back to
we're here.
the first half. The T side
was you yesterday?
Vitality, because you know
what was your reaction?
That they were
I was laying in bed watching on my laptop, and I was so fucking happy they won that.
It's a position
I was so happy they won that.
Probably the entirety of it, and it's so hard to deal with. And it was just like Vitality just recognized that FaZe had so many troubles hitting this bomb site. And the thing with the A bomb side on Nuke is that there are so many variations you can be pulling off. Whether you want to go 3 through door, 3 through.
They look good.
If you want to dive down the vents, there's
they've
so
been
many
cooking.
Keep you guessing, and it's so hard to dive.
I know. I'm
around
impatient too.
Flying in the Molotov on hot, the Molotov backside, and then I have this round, the round 12, where actually FaZe being very proactive. They actually understand that they need to isolate the duels before the split is actually happening, catching the first guy outside, and Brokey being up close with the op inside hot, which is a very, very big counter for that given
it's been so
strategy
many
that
made a
Vitality runs.
land.
So it's good to see that FaZe actually
The major.
realized that what they were losing on to actually try.
The major was M80's last lane. Prior to that, it was Astana.
See the ending of it?
Round 12, I think we should run that round one more time, because I agree with Peter. It was great to see Brokey come in and finally change it. Rups finds himself in what's going to be an unwinnable position. You know, it's a nice first kill right here. There's going to be a trade. It's a 1v3 at this point as well. 20 seconds left. His position is known now, by the way, as well. All of the players on the server are well aware of where each other are situated. Now, Rups gets a nasty little kill right here, drops down the vents, gives up the sound cue, goes up through the vents, through the smoke, and I don't want to blame, I believe it's Rain right here. It's a tough shot to hit and nail it on, but Rups is now isolated on the bomb side with 1 HP.
Oh, yeah.
You think to yourself,
this is such a crazy round Rups won.
Instantly repositions, gets up close, well aware that he at least has to catch one player off guard. I'm not sure why Rain is not aware that this may be a possibility, but it's not really Rain's fault.
That is crazy.
Frozen obviously have to come in with the refrag, but Rups is just instantly hitting a nasty shot. As I said, I don't think anyone make a huge mistake right here. People at home may be pointing towards Rain and
Damn,
be like,
I see you lost the 1%.
Something differently. Sometimes we just have to accept
The one
that
tap is
Rups
crazy.
like
One
this,
tap was
there's not a lot
crazy.
you can do.
And this is exactly why you want Rups to be in those type of rounds, because that is what he's really good at. I'm sure this clutch maybe is 1 out of 10. Like it doesn't happen that often that he pulls off these type of plays. But I just like the details from Rups. The whole thing that he plays with the unknown identity of the one. He knows where one guy is, and he drops down vents to give up the sound cue. He realizes when he also plants a bomb that the flank.
The drop off of heaven, yeah, and then the 1v3.
Point, you know, he just isolates the duels and puts himself in that position where he actually is able to clutch out a situation with that amount of HP.
And it wasn't just a flash in the pan for Rups. That wasn't the only moment we saw him shining bright. Nuke, we know it's a very comfortable map for him. He was showing up once again alongside Flamesy as well. And it was an interesting point you brought up the other day, Peter, when we were looking at, okay, you've got ZywOo, you've got Rups. They are the stars that should be performing. And as of late, it's been Flamesy. It's obviously been Apex as well, who's been a little bit, you know, hit and miss. Great to see Flamesy coming up more consistently alongside Rups too.
Yeah, 100%. Like Flamesy is always and has always been so important for this Vitality team, and I think there's a clear picture of him dropping off. But he does have a lot of very high impact kills with the fact that when every time he hits he had one of the rounds where he actually got out of door and just got a triple entry frag. You know, the way that he clears angles and the way that he just moves and is so accurate and doesn't stop. Like he doesn't hesitate. He trusts so much in his teammates' utility, but also in his own own abilities. Even though
I
he's
think
in a
Sybil
very bad period,
returns
he still
to
gets
tier
the job
1
done.
next
And that is one
season.
thing that
I
personally
could
thought
see
was
it.
a hard time. If I had a slump
I could see it.
in that team, I would probably have slowed down just a tiny bit, but that tiny bit of slowing down would cause an impact on the rest of
Chat,
the team.
channel point
And that's what
prediction
Fnatic
is
still
open right
deserve,
now for
regardless
map
of his
3
pretty
for
poor
Inferno.
That's the cool
We have
thing about this duo
24,000
when
channel
you look
points on
towards Flazy and
Vitality,
Robs as well. They're so
11,000
different
right
in the way
now
they
on
approach the game
FaZe.
and the way they think Counter-Strike, and it's basically like having
Give you guys
two
another
different
heads
very
up
sharp tools in
when
the
we get
toolbox, really,
closer as
because
well.
They,
Because we
they're
are
not good at the
still
same
a
things, you
little
know,
bit of
they have
time
each
out
their
from getting
speciality.
into
They
Inferno.
excelling at one being very aggressive, entry-fracking, as you said, and Robs being this phenomenal clutcher, you know, lurker, just constantly being annoying. And the best way to describe Robs is that he installs a bit of fear in the opponents, especially late round. You always have to check your back. You always have to be afraid that he's hiding behind a corner, etc., etc. So when you're Apex and you look at those two players, if you can get the most out of both of them, then that's a big part of why they were so dominant in the first part of the season.
Just to wrap up the conversation about Nuke, I know FaZe didn't win it, but I just want to give credit where credit is due to Brokey, because Dupree, you can probably attest to this as well. Like, taking some time out of a squad and then returning, that's no easy feat to return even better than we saw you departing the team.
100%. I think it all has only done something good for FaZe Clan. It's also specifically Broken coming back
This
and now
series has been
showcasing
sick.
what he actually brings to the table,
Does have a
reminding
chance
us
on
of how good he
Inferno?
actually can be. And it also brings, it brings some confidence back into majority
I mean,
of
Vitality's
the team, but
Inferno has
specifically
kind of
Mortarka and
been,
Neo, probably the ones that made the case of actually cutting Brokey, because
mid
they needed
since
to
Legacy
make some
beat
kind of
them on
change,
it.
and they decided to go for that one. And to then get Brokey back into this shape, that must feel really good, that you actually feel, okay, it actually did something good for us. And I'm also at a place where I feel like the whole removal of Elish has done something to Brokey, because it's like the last 3 or 4 games where he just exploded, and I'm still worried that Elish could potentially have a role of where he's
Maybe
saying,
Fnatic,
I don't
we're
want you to
cheering
go
on
for these top lanes.
M80.
It does make sense. It's too risky. Like,
100%.
you have the orb, yada yada yada. It's like he's been freed up. There's not this guy sitting behind him saying you shouldn't be doing this.
Elise is a comfort player. Elise is a player that only thrives when everyone around him is doing exactly what he's expecting them to do. We've seen that time and time again. Brokey is the opposite. Like, he's a player that plays on pure intuition. One game he has maybe one idea of what he wants to do. The next one is going to be completely different. That's something FaZe and Kerrigan are used to working with. And I agree with you, Peter. I think when you have those two players working close together, it's the worst mix and match you can have.
Well, either way, we do need a third and final decider to see who will be going through to the semi-finals of Blast Open London. You do not want to miss it. It's going to be Inferno going down after this short break.
Chat, I'm going to do ads on the break here. I'm going to go pee really quick, grab a snack, and we'll get into Inferno. I will be right back. Enjoy the WADs. Holy shit, I am fucking muted. Wow. Nah, but we're some NACS ride or dies around here, so. Go ahead, FaZe or Vitality to win? I want it to be a quick game. I'm talking about a 13-0, 13-1, 13-3 at most. No saves. No anything. Just run it down. Nope. No more. Nope.
Believe me, you want to be securing your tickets for Hong Kong if you have not already. But our eyes right now are firmly set on Open London because FaZe and Vitality have the opportunity to be advancing themselves to the semi-finals. It's got to a third map that is Inferno. Vitality decided to take us here. They're the choice between Dust 2
5-man down mid every round.
Maybe a little
every
bit
round.
complex as to why Inferno. Do you think there's any particular reason why?
I mean, the quick view at home would look towards Vitality and be like, hey, you guys have a 100% win rate on Dust 2. You haven't lost the map since April this year, so surely you're gonna go with Dust 2. The caveat though, Peter, is that Jacob, the new guy on FaZe,
yeah, channel point prediction is still open, by the way.
In his entire career. So if you're Vitality, you're picking Inferno in order to make sure that FaZe are uncomfortable coming into the third map.
Yeah, and this is not the first time I get to hear this analogy that you have a new player in a team and you think, hey, what was his permaban in his previous team, and then you're gonna go and try and punish it when he gets to his new team. In this case, it would be FaZe. I also just think it comes down to Vitality looking at the recent results for FaZe on Dust 2. Like they did beat Spirit, I mean, sure it was ecstatic, but they did beat them 13-0. And I think with the limited time they've had and with Karrigan's playstyle, I think it's just a map that slots better in for FaZe. So I feel like Vitality has just gone with a more safer option and going for Inferno.
How tough of a task does Jacob have in terms of integrating on
Karrigan get over 9.5 this map?
Never played it in an official capacity before. Is it one of the more tricky maps to be getting your hands on?
It definitely is. I mean, Inferno is a lot about understanding rotations and when to rotate, but it's also when you actually lose the advantage, when you actually, like, what kind of position can you actually take, what part of the map is open compared to, I mean, sure, that's going to be happening in all maps, but I think in Inferno is more complex that you are usually left in a disadvantage situation because you split up your defense so often. And if you are not familiar with what type of attacks you're going to get faced with and the utility coming in, what flight speed do you actually specifically need to dodge whenever you get attacked, I think that's tough. And obviously banana fights where we can see him help sometimes can be very difficult.
It's the CT side that's going to be so tough for him. Like all over the map, you have banana fights 24/7. It takes months, to master that and figure out how do we dodge all these different nade combinations. You then put him towards the big bomb side, and there's all these crossfires, dodging, etc., trying to stay alive. So it doesn't matter where Karrigan is going to try to slot him in. It's going to be difficult the first month for him of playing Inferno. So I'm not going to lie, despite Vitality having lost us 2 in, 4 months or 5 months, it makes an awful lot of sense to push this into Inferno.
FaZe won the knife. They have indeed picked CT side. So what are we going to be seeing from the Vitality side of the opposition in terms of going for those aggressive plays? What are you looking at?
I think they're going to try to bully Jacob a little bit or apply pressure towards him. You're not going to build a game plan around to target one player. Vitality is too big of a favorite coming into this game for doing that. But if the opportunity arises and if you have mid-round scenarios where you maybe lean more towards his bomb side than the other, then that will make an awful lot of sense.
Yeah, but just for my sake, for Vitality, they know they have the better Inferno and that deeper playbook. So just keep it quite simple, play the numbers, but also play the aggressiveness banana, get that type of control, then fall back, actually making the very structured A plays that they can make. So don't get it too complicated.
I very rarely ask for predictions, but I want to. We've gone to a third map. It's been a barn burner of a series. Who do we see edging this one out?
I'm afraid that this game has been one of the best games at this tournament so far, but it won't continue on Inferno. I think Vitality is going to win quite convincingly.
I'll go the opposite, say 2-1 FaZe.
Okay, either way, we are ready to get this game back underway. Inferno, the third and final decider between Vitality and FaZe.
You don't believe that?
Yeah, and I mean, this series has been fantastic. It's had everything. We've had some sick clutch moments in there for both squads. Rops and Mezzi making their name for themselves back on Nuke, but then you've had Brokey and Frozen with some fantastic rounds for FaZe Clan. Everyone's hitting hard, and everyone's a little nervous now as we head to Inferno. If this can keep up for FaZe Clan, who have been punching above their weight throughout the series, Is this where that ends?
Yeah, maybe. I think all signs point in that direction, but FaZe love to keep you guessing, don't they? So let's see what these first few rounds have in store. And safe to say, you know, with some quieter moments for Vitality, we definitely do see the level up of Brokey and Frozen.
Buh
exploiting
is
that.
life.
So
What's good, Buh?
just hoping that can keep up to a degree on Inferno. Brokey's always managed.
All right, Chad. Channel point prediction gonna get closed out soon. Last call for channel point prediction. 28K on Vitality, 17K on FaZe.
FaZe Vitality.
Sorry, I was reading some messages quick.
For entertainment.
You want B fast, please? Every round, just run B phase. Win or lose. We're making good
Vitality are
timing.
about to end up in the right place. They're going into Karrigan's bomb site. It's just him here alone. And he'll want to stay alive for the retake, slowing them down with util, buying a few more seconds, but ultimately getting pushed back.
No.
He's looking for one kill. He really wants that.
Nice. Good plan. Early plan. Early plan.
Instead, gonna fall at the hands of ZywOo.
We're out here. We're speed watching.
And this is awkward for FaZe now. Man down. That's some pressure alleviated thanks to Rain's pistol. Re-smoked in at the coffins. That's a big problem. FaZe were grouping there. And now head out towards the spawn. They've got one more flash. That's going to signal the push, the beginning of this retake, and maybe the end
Great
of
round.
it, as it's a
Super quick,
cleanup
great
out of
round.
Vitality, who all swing on first contact.
Apex bringing the hype because that is the first pistol win by Vitality in this series. FaZe converted on every single one coming into this third map. And so finally Vitality
That is
starts us
actually
off on the right
brutal.
foot.
Karrigan
And
was
Apex
solo
knows that
B.
this is a game that Vitality can run over. FaZe's only track record in this tournament is a convoluted win over Ecstatic in overtime. Vitality, they may have lost into Gamer Legion, but we know how high the heights can be on Inferno.
I don't know what the comms would have been.
Obviously a lack of officials on this match, on this map for Jacob.
Only 2 ever. What is it with the new generation?
Well, I'll say this. Unlike Kiyosuke, who didn't play it in Go or CS2, Jacob in his free time has played a fair bit of Inferno, so should be better in terms of like the micro of the map. A bit more comfortable on some of these angles. Was keeping up with this ever since the Kiyosuke stat line. If
Can't
you played
refund.
it like 40 times ever in every conceivable metric. For Jacob, that number's a couple of hundred at least. Lacking the officials' experience, short. But you hope that Karrigan can bring him up to speed.
Still is just not very many unofficials with 240 maps played, only 2 of them being on Inferno. So FaZe, we'll be keeping our eye on the new addition. Vitality avoid the stack here.
I would only do 15 to
That bomb
Apex.
comes in just with enough time,
Was
so
that the
I would
one
be
thrown
careful.
in?
That would have been a very FaZe way to do it, but not meant to be.
Messi
He's
here.
to
Yeah, but he
shut
has,
the
he has
door on
AK.
FaZe if they try and exit.
He can get the kills.
But you don't really want to hunt with the AK.
Yeah, you don't want to give him an
This
AK.
is what the Brits do well.
Yeah?
Ruin it for the rest of Europe.
Ah. And themselves. Well, nobody wins here. Apex may as well have a little jaws here with the
We got a
Mag
Mag
10.
10.
Just got to clear your corners. Not a bad hunt. 2 kills.
Did they find the Mag 10?
Nothing.
No, no Mag 10 found. I like the lambs.
Gonna have to work hard on this third map. Had their opportunity on Nuke.
Mm-hmm. This is gonna be tough for FaZe. Although Nuke would have been tough too, but they lost it, so. And they might have lost their opportunity to win the series.
Oh, Carrigan getting aggressive, charges in to top of Banana into the waiting guns of Vitality. It looked a little rough for Finn, but that's fine. Only a 5-7.
Ooh.
Jacob with only a deagle.
A king crab that's worth $550 is the whole fucking crab? Like, how big is the crab? I know those things are massive.
Will it get more out of hand?
That sounds expensive. Although I'm pretty sure, like,
setting their sights on the B play, and it's
king
the
crab's
right
probably
place
like
to end up.
$80 a pound or something. Dude, M80 boys are gonna fry today.
And Rain just already knows who that is. Ugh. Doesn't want to go and fight Robs, and so he won't. Vitality hit the go button on this B play. Oh. No spam connecting, and a retake here with just pistols. Still a chance to do something. 2 nades for the bomb. They both fall a little shy. Smoke in at top. Banana cut down some more of the angles here. And in come the FaZe pistols. They get that 1 kill, and it's the end of the line. The trades come through very, very swiftly out of Vitality.
This young Jacob got a D on him. 2 kills already. No more.
Yikes.
So here we go into the FaZe gun rounds now as Vitality converts on their pistol. Oof.
Good shot.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Humans evolve into crabs.
Vin, more happy. Let's go. We need your energy.
Yeah, but I'm trying everything. I'm putting everything I can in. So.
Oh dear.
Oh, I don't like to hear that.
Something's off today
Yeah, I
about
think that's one of the
Kerrigan.
hard things, right? Like, if Carrigan's having a bit of a woeful individual performance,
Yeah.
ends up focusing more on that than the calls that got FaZe this far.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard on CT side Inferno as well. Vitality playing the numbers game
Just
again.
knows he's going to be under such a microscope, right? That any misstep gives up this B side of the map, and Inferno CT sides is the most punishing side for the CTs in this game. Every mistake, every error can lead to very decisive round losses. Carrigan on a push through, but needs a big heroic play. Only good for 1, and that might not be enough. Should just be a save for FaZe as Vitality storm the board.
Yeah, getting a 5v4 like that off the reflash.
I'm
really
gonna go
hard
on a
round to
whim
lose
here
when
and
you play
say
things
that
as safe as Vitality do in those
Kerrigan might be.
positions. They wait, they re-exec, and there is almost nothing FaZe can do about it.
Might be out.
So nice to see Vitality take.
I did ask for a 13,
by the book.
I did. I don't know. Kerrigan's voice right there.
Restake
Let's
their
see.
claim
Well,
on this game. 4-0 lead.
Kerrigan coach, Rain step in IGL, and then get Elish back. I don't know.
I worry we're going to have a reality check for FaZe.
They wouldn't get Hooksy because Hooksy's right now with the Charlotte, and Charlotte's just got Magisk. So.
I also just think, you know, they're
Maybe
the
they just
underdog.
break
They were
up,
the team that
yeah.
got the first opportunity to actually close out this series.
In
they
the top
felt like
rank, what do you
they flogged it on
mean?
Nuke,
He
so
got like
do have some
22 kills
things
in
to
like
be upset about
70
if
something
you're FaZe
rounds.
Clan, but you don't expect it to get under their skin so much. Feels like it might have, though. A listening kind of night and day difference to the vibe that we had on the other two maps.
Definitely. Yeah, and it's only one sentence, right? But we're extrapolating all we can from it.
What would really set you right is if you can just repel one of these B hits, feel like you kind of find your footing a little bit early on in this game.
Smoke from the other side of the map comes down. FaZe gets some assistance. And because Vitality see the
Build a
trajectory,
new
they know
team
there's
with bench
likely more
players
smoke
right
in
now.
B.
Who do you choose? I'm curious.
It's way more valuable to the B players than on A, who have crossfires available.
I need to see who's benched. Benched and free agents, or just benched?
More manpower. Brokey, he's been the standout player in the server this series. It's not going to stop here. Great reflash. Jacob gets one. Brokey gets out.
Trying to play this crossfire now. It's Rain and it's Brokey. Rotates a ways away.
Uh-oh.
And Brokey burns. Dead to the ZywOo Molotov. It means they can all focus their attention on the pit cross.
I want to see that ZywOo replay. Is he running and shooting?
I don't know where to find
the
that
whole way?
list.
That's what it looked like. 3 kills for ZywOo. That third one just robbed back.
Hang on. Something could happen here. Carrigan brings them back in. A reason to give this a go now. Catching Robs out through the apartments. And this smoke that Apex drops in, used against him by FaZe.
So FaZe actually get one?
3 from the 2 B side players. Carrigan opens it up. Frozen seals the deal. And that one comes out of nowhere. Vitality, that's the last thing they're expecting.
Christo did get benched because Acor's on the roster.
Yeah, just off numbers, but I mean, FaZe have to win those kind of rounds if they're going to take this series. So a nice risk on the 2v3 retake. And yeah, ZywOo full running and shooting, but FaZe catch him off guard in Graveyard and make the most of the opportunity.
Yeah, Acor on static, which I like that play.
For Vitality. Success on every site hit. For the first post plant fumbled.
Well, I don't think it's going to take you take a lot to kind of bring the mental back for FaZe. That's a nice round to have picked up, and if they can start building on it,
that could happen with BC.
CT side can get going. A shutdown at top banana. Whoa, Brokey just gonna get out of there.
That Molly's
More
going.
util. 1 health on Brokey.
Wow.
Very thin margins. The Rob's Lurk activated in the downtime. This round is still very dangerous with Brokey and Frozen so low.
Wow.
Important trade for the man that got away. Brokey at 1 HP.
Look, Arrogant.
Keeps FaZe looking pretty.
Dude, Brokey still doing it in the third map is incredibly impressive. Hits the perfect time.
Magic's probably going to bed, Boone.
No Na'Vi moment at top car with that setup. Both players getting a kill and surviving. Vitality's util is strong, no doubt about that.
I mean, I feel like this game is the embodiment of the bit of a boring player copy pasta, because that's how it's felt between ZywOo and Brokey.
I remember a Brokey flick.
I mean, he's also been the one finishing with the most kills, so maybe not an entirely accurate retelling if limited to this one series alone. Yeah, Brokey's just been so impressive on this AWP,
so aggressive for Frozen
as well. Now a take at Banana. You can see the confidence getting instilled in FaZe a lot more in these early rifle rounds.
Even Jacob takes over B to help Frozen out, so Vitality take middle instead. Lost all their real estate. Brokey gonna get smoked off. Pulls the pin.
As he just crossed over mid with bomb.
He can't really peek off that break, and so Carrigan has to hold his own. He does for one.
Carrigan with Hunter's IGL.
Carrigan having a bit of a rise in performance. Couldn't come.
I don't think G2. I don't think G2 would do that.
For FaZe. He's going to start putting more energy in. And he's the type of captain where that will reflect down the roster.
Oh, that needed to hit. ZywOo's going to get closer now.
Oh, Rain still offering up resistance, though. In spite of the Brokey misses, they will eventually deal with him, but it takes a hell of a lot to get Rain out of pit. And it leaves Vitality with very little breathing room. They're getting encircled here. Carrigan
Coach of
rapping through
G2.
the
Saw is
apartments.
coaching now.
2 players up through short, and as Flames goes back, he's in a lot of crosshairs. Flames, head on a swivel, spots the 3rd man around the corner at short. Flames keeps this one alive, and Mezzy here to finish it off. Jacob dead, and that's the 2v4 from Vitality.
Holy fuck.
Oh dear, that's a reality check we were waiting for FaZe. 4v2, all positions boxed in a Vitality, but it's FaZe who play too fast on lane side. Frozen comes up with not only no teammate to trade,
Rookie's your
but Carrigan was
favorite
just getting
lot,
space in
Ian's
apartments. If
favorite
they give
lot.
it a couple more seconds, Carrigan can trade
Seven,
that
Coco.
kill. He plays as quick as he can.
Saw
on
can
the
develop
walk.
teams like
Lets
crazy.
Flames
Oh,
isolate
100%.
frags.
Give G2 till the end of
And
the
Messi
season.
shuts it down.
They'll be doing good.
Oh dear, FaZe. Not the rounds they can afford to lose at this point in the game. They still have another bye.
That was a crazy
Vitality's
second kill
T-side
from
building
Flames.
now. And winning rounds like that is so Vitality. FaZe had so much time. I feel like they really rushed that.
Can monitors have dumber names? I mean,
Brokey, he likes the spam. He likes the crazy shots.
yeah,
that no one
monitors
else
for the
would
most
even
part
think
just
about
have
taking.
technical names.
And Frozen actually is going to full send this. That's
trade.
wild. Crazy way for ZywOo to fall, and an important trade out of Mezzy.
Carrigan committed. If he dies in this position,
Yeah.
the round ends.
We had AWP v AWP. Now we have Unk v Unk. Apex versus Carrigan for the top banana control.
Oh no.
Mezzy plays
Yeah,
first.
Mezzy's there.
And with
That's a
Carrigan
save.
dead, the red carpet's rolled out over towards B.
Yeah, that's a save.
Brokey blinded by the cameras. The paparazzi push him off.
Robs is
A
here
flash into
for a
B
hunt.
puts Vitality up to 6. And the whole time, FaZe no Rob's luck likely. Big round for Mezzy. The trade onto Frozen and clearing Carrigan at the corner. Apex calls for a young man to help him out. Across the road.
Good job. Thank you. It was cool. I've never done something like that, so I'm excited to keep doing it. I feel like Lake was a good one to start
One
with.
kill here has consequence.
Who would you build around? Icy, Frozen, Cold Zera,
Robs knows the
Flaming
value of
Flames,
it.
Molodoi?
With 3 surviving. Oh, Jacob commits. Holds on to the guns here for FaZe.
What core? Wait, for those players?
It's a means to an end, but may not matter if Vitality keep just winning the rounds off of 1-2 kills on this B bomb site.
Fire versus Ice? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you're making a Fire versus Ice team? I don't know all the cold names versus the hot names. I don't know. That'd be a crazy way to build a team, though.
Cool, Brokey playing ahead of the util. But not given a chance to
Yeah,
get
I'm not.
shots off.
Yeah, I'm not the smartest. Not the smartest chicken in the room. Yeah, that's how the saying goes.
Glad we get to see a bit more of a passive round over towards this B side of the map, right? 'Cause
Shed.
The kills you're dead on are
Yeah,
just
same
been coming in
thing.
over towards top banana, and that is where the rounds have been won or mainly lost for FaZe. But they're fights that Vitality only get if you give them to them. And so instead, going to sit back in the site here. They've also rejigged the setup. It's not Carrigan and Frozen, it's Brokey here on his orb. Hold on to this util, trying to really get every second they can out of this smoke, but Vitality are calling their bluff.
Frozen's
Sneaking
dead.
up close.
Oh.
Frozen. Good cover from Brokey at least. Stops him getting punished there on the jiggle. There's more battles to win. There's more fights to take. Frozen darts out with 2 and keeps FaZe in position for a retake. Rops on a smoke walk. Closes the distance on Carrigan and looks for the double. Whew. Rain cut down as well as Rops takes it in his stride. Him and ZywOo cook in this 2-on-3. With only Jacob left, walking into the sight of this ZywOo AWP. Not a retake he's cut out for. ZywOo nails it, and the lead, the gap continues to widen.
I mean, that's a picture-perfect example of how punishing Inferno really is on the CT side. You feel like FaZe do such a good job on the hold. They get 3 kills for the 2. That's
Kerrigan did need that kill.
For Frozen here up close. And still, 1 micro move for Robs through the smoke. It's a move Carrigan even predicts. He comes in to clear it. Robs, instant headshot, uses the audio to kill Rain as well. Perfect play for Robs. And a really hard round to lose for FaZe as this game gets out of control. Pit in their stomach here.
Play nice. Rain Mag 7 aware.
Does Vitality just win every disadvantage round? Because is it really a disadvantage in the positions they're putting themselves in?
Beautiful HE.
That's a big pickup.
Good catch.
Brokey's best is ZywOo multiple times.
And in a game that's been defined on this top B control, Vitality won't have it in this round. If they do want to go back and get it, they've got to get past Brokey.
Perfecto IGL.
Hell, even retrieving this bomb feels a little tenuous.
Did you guys? Oh, did you guys see Norbert going to HOTU?
FaZe gonna force these kills eventually at mid if they can. Got 3 players short side. They just swing the corner on a timing. Jacob finds Robs. Bomb's still coming here, but you feel like FaZe might just over-rotate because they've seen so many players, and Flames is using the audio to his advantage. He does miss a shot.
So who are they bringing in then?
Follows up with the Mag 7, 2v5 now.
HOTU's a team in org. Primarily also a Russian-based team. CIS region.
Not nice when it's used against you, is it?
Look at Brokey. Oh, God. Look at Brokey, man.
Thank you, Chapman. I do see that now.
He's walking up the stairs with the AWP.
HOTU is
whatever gets them there.
3.
FaZe onto a 3rd. And 5 would be fine. Vitality's money not perfect.
4th Mag 7 kill of the year, so it feels very purposeful to me that he's used a gun that Apex has been loving against him.
However, they picked up Frontales from Hista. Interesting.
Money on the line. Vitality just gonna send it.
Yeah, this is your chance at a breakthrough if you're FaZe. A triple B stack as well to open up this round, anticipating that Vitality go back to what's worked so well for him.
That's a Vitality smoke. That means they're probably going through.
Made it open. ZywOo at the front. Misses the first opportunity, but then looks to make up for it. Frozen 2 quick kills. And they realize now about this lean, this stack from FaZe. It's not enough to deter Vitality, who break through. On the Tech-9s, they get the openings.
I mean, that HE's not going to kill
Rain don't want to give this one up. They don't want to give this one away. They might be left with no choice. Rain reclaims 1 through the smoke. Now you're dead on. They have to give this a go. The flashes are so punishing, and Robs lines them up, knocks them down. Vitality break through the B stack on a low buy to sprint away with this half.
Robs in a post part on this map is one of the most enjoyable things to watch. I mean, flat fights, just aim duels, and he forces every single one here in CT. That's 2 massive multi-kills for Robs, pushing through CT spawn. Vitality drove his top B entrance smoke to force FaZe back off the corner, and that's as FaZe
Don't-
wanted to
don't-
fight with 3 players.
Don't
That
tilt.
smoke stops them from doing so. Vitality
Don't tilt.
pop the smoke, run in, and find 3 entries. This is their map. And there's nothing FaZe can do about it right now. Rain desperately spraying the smoke, does get a double.
Into the Brokey AWP. I mean, look, if one thing can make you believe it's Brokey's AWP. There's one. Tag on Apex as well, who's still coming at him with an alarming pace. Brokey decides to play through.
Get him.
Out the smoke. Trying to drop in along with the rest of his team. He's made it past Apex down here in the pit. Tightening the grip on ZywOo, but the nade finds him. They lose the man, flung further forward. Apex left in this clutch is silenced, and so FaZe managed to grasp 4 rounds. It's not a lot, but it's what they're left with. Will they be able to catch up with Vitality? Or are Vitality destined for those semis?
84 on the half chat. An ad break before we get into it. Let's see if it can be over.
I think minus Magisk plus Koyosuke is a no-brainer. Instead of Magisk, it's Young Blood and amazing firepower. I'm not sure if it was needed.
Who had a piss?
I think Magisk was
He was tweaking.
good option. I don't think he's been playing his best. And I think that Koyosuke is just an amazing prodigy.
Yosuke showed in the first tournament that he has the potential to be a really good player.
It's going to be quite tough for them at the beginning. You're dealing with a star, a star, a star. It's tough for the rest.
Honestly, Koyosuke is all aggressive players, so you need like do some balance between this.
The problem is like Tessus just switched on the anchor position, so it's a new things for him.
I think Tessus has always been doing a good job, but I'm not sure if he's the anchor that they really need. I don't think they have that anchor presence like Magisk had before.
Obviously, Nico had to give up some of his roles, which is a big hit on him. Who knows, maybe he will become the best in his role as well.
You have to figure it out on your own. You cannot take a template of another team or like FaZe 2018. It doesn't work like that. You need to slowly figure out.
Every player have the pressure, but he showed at the first tournament he makes silence a lot of people.
The moment they got Koyosuke and everybody expected them to fucking win everything, so I think it's also tough on the players to handle the pressure.
He finished 1.4 rating, so I think that he's a crazy talent.
On paper, it sounds like a very good change. We will have to see if it actually works out.
With Koyosuke's firepower, you only get better from this point, in my opinion.
Young goat. Koyosuke has come a long fucking way very quickly. All right, so who's all these benched players and shit? I don't know how updated this even is. Yeah, I don't know if this is crazy updated. Yeah, it's this is not an updated list. You had Kerrigan over 20.5 first 2 maps, bro. Barely went over in double. Yeah, that's actually crazy. That is actually crazy. Koyosuke's young mid. No, he's goated. Wait, Khaleesi isn't an org? It's just a team that the players are running under? Okay, so it's like Iberian Soul. Not be able to find an updated list, not gonna lie. Yeah, I saw the HLTV list, but that was like... It's like semi-updated, but not fully like updated. It's weird. It's weird. What?
It's time up for FaZe Clan. They had a resounding start to this series, taking down Vitality on their pick of Mirage, doing that in a double overtime affair, much the same on Nuke, but that time it spiraled and fell out of control of FaZe Clan. Was that their best opportunity? They're left trailing behind here on map number 3.
Oh, surely it was their best opportunity. I mean, we have Vitality take their first pistol round coming into this third map as well. First of the series converted, and Vitality go on
so you
an
can tell who
8-round
ZywOo
half
is.
with
I
some
got you.
2v3s and a 2v4 in there as well.
I did
just to
find
make
the
matters
the
worse.
last Esk roster mania
All
with a
these-
little
all
bit
these
of
mid pops,
updates.
these B pops.
Like a little bit of
Just Vitality
updates.
feeling like the stronger squad on this third map, a map that Jacob has only played twice in officials.
like they updated some, like they put OC on the list, so like it's recently updated, but it's not actually updated.
To be the case. So it's not exactly been his day in the office, but despite that, he sits top of the server here in this third map. Mostly offered the rifle. Waiting for a Rain PC restart before we continue in this last half. And regardless, we're all eating tonight, Harry, because both these teams are in the playoffs. Both these teams play in the arena. FaZe on a stage. Vitality.
You wanna know what's crazy?
Semi.
This is the first series that we're gonna be watching today. And I've already been streaming for 4 hours.
I mean, also, you know, you talk about ZywOo and how he's faring better here on map 3.
Though, right?
And I think that's a good sign, you know, because
I was super
you can have
late
a really sound start to a series. What matters is that you kind of power up as time goes on, and that's maybe what ZywOo's been looking to do.
Going all day? Yeah, we're gonna do all the blast matches today.
Vitality have had more than enough time.
We're gonna do them all. We're gonna be here
at the
for
tail
a
end
while
of this
today.
game.
We're gonna be here for a
FaZe, meanwhile, feel like they're slowing down. They need to get back to their winning ways in pistols, right? You said it already. Up until this map, it had been every single pistol round for FaZe Clan and the conversions. They dropped it for the first time here, and suddenly it's made the scoreline feel that much more one-sided. They're able to find success in this pistol round. The game closes back up, and that has been their recipe to success all day.
What's been exciting in this game
6
as
more
well is it's been a game
OTs.
with
I would
two
like to
sides,
go
right? I think maybe somewhat helped by
into
the
the next
pistols, but,
series.
you know, FaZe coming through with, well, every team coming through with 7-round T sides into overtimes, and even on this map, 8-round T side for Vitality. So, not to say that's definitely going to be matched here by FaZe, looking for a third overtime game.
Comms,
but,
and it also
you know, very CT
has been a thing for so long for also
has come
noise
through
canceling
today.
and stuff too.
Clutches, 2vx's, crazy post plants. We've had the lot. Everything from the trolley.
3-man stack for Vitality over towards Banana. And a stack that will get dodged if FaZe follow through with this A hit. Not to say that getting into A will be easy. Right, Rops and Mezzi in a layered setup out towards short. So FaZe are just keeping their options open for now.
Vitality rarely inactive. They reflash B, they get the info, they leave. Apex rotates round. FaZe hear that flash though, they could use it against them.
They better just run up
Flames
Banana.
with full info. Won't hang on forever. But he's got another few seconds in him. This is risky for Flames.
Wait, what do you mean, Co?
Committed. He could die, and that could be the round.
Fnatic did win
Like
Dracula.
util if you're FaZe. I think it would be really ballsy to play this contact as a result, so they start lobbing in some of this util now. CT smoke in, 2 Molotovs to nullify positions as well. But one won't find its way to Flames, tucked in at oranges. Rain tries to open up a back door, but he's got to do a tremendous job of buying time, right? This bomb rotating in needs a clean path to get into the site, and Rain has secured that much.
Roki's got a resmoke as well. He's just going to put on the bombs, try and prioritize plant. Rain's got cover, they come in together. Rain needs everything. Only 1 kill. Roki nowhere to move, nowhere to hide. They hunt him down. Vitality keep the pace up, the pressure on, and the pistol rounds flooding.
And a force for
as they
FaZe into
find
this.
a second in this map.
Yeah, I mean Fnatic did. Yeah, Fnatic did win the LAN, but like they beat Monty in grand finals. There were some other good teams there, but like
It's just not
smoke shot here.
Not a great sign, you know. Like the one thing you've had all day.
It was
is
like
the
a
success of
tier
these pistol rounds. The games that have still been really,
2.5
really close.
tourney.
And so I think you can attribute a lot of the FaZe Clan success
Like-
to these pistols, and the idea that now you've even lost out on that both times over on the final map.
like Monty got second. Like
Paints a pretty dismal picture.
that
Over
event
this
was
comeback,
like
they
the
force
most
up on the back of the bomb
random. You
plant.
wouldn't expect who's beating who.
But that leaves them, if they fall down here, with a very late rifle round, and it's got to be damn near flawless from then on out.
Oh, Rob's note. You didn't see.
Robs didn't see that FaZe got very close here. do it again silently. Boost up into the apartments. 4-man mid-hold for Vitality, despite the lack of info. Rob's in position to wreak havoc. Flames tucked in as well.
What is this? Just info?
Impatient are Vitality, searching for answers.
Arrogance repositioning up towards A with bomb.
And the balls to stay in this setup the whole time. It's going to pay off.
Oh, they're going to fight ahead of the timing, ahead of the util.
That was great swings.
Frozen deals with one, and Rain trying to lurk out through the apartments. Could be onto something here. There's
Take
the
down
blast
Robs.
up from Flames. The one that denies this round and keeps it safe for Vitality. Flames got to clutch up, and Flames has just kept being mobile here, so decisive in every move from the smoke walk to the run around. Dink onto Rain, brings him low. And left scrapping for a bomb plant. Rain can't do a thing. He's boxed in by
probably should have stuck the
Vitality,
plant.
who move onto double digits with no plant. There's no money for FaZe Clan. It's not till 11 on the board for Vitality that they're going to have guns.
Just a perfect round for Flames, decisive as hell. You can see the whole time Vitality are waiting.
Yeah,
to
losing Nuke
get
is
any
kinda
clue
tough.
that it's an A play before they crunch middle and peak FaZe with nades out. And then Flames, decisive boiler walk. Doesn't let Rain refrag. And the paranoia stops the plant.
Use my new headset. Let's go, Slick. How are you doing today? This is just for seeding, Coey.
Just pistols,
The
as
winner
you
goes
say.
into semis, and the loser goes into the
bound to get better for
quarterfinals.
Carrigan's walked all the way in.
The 50 Cent
But
finals.
Tywin never let his eyes off it.
Because there's only 2 of them. Tired? I don't.
Passive setup in this round
I
where
don't
they
blame
force
you
a
for being
commitment from
tired. I'm
FaZe.
sure you're busy as hell.
But bomb back at ramp, banana taken. No avenue open. And everything Vitality do, they do it together.
Carrigan is 5 kills.
Double peek it long.
Rain trying to be cheeky, trying to be smart, knows that he has a bit of
Just
a
run
window
CT.
here. Sure, had to hang a teammate out to dry to get this space, but if you want to make something of this round, you got to be prepared to have some sacrifices. Bomb picked up, are they prepared for Flames so deep down? Banana, no, Frozen isn't. So another one of these kind of impossible clutches for Rain. The rest of Vitality
Trying to
should be
win?
moving
I
around now.
believe so.
And even clearing Banana like this feels stressful. You don't know where Flames is. And there's the swing to seal the deal. 11 on the board for Vitality, looking
That's
for a
good.
comfortable finish
I like it.
to an otherwise chaotic series.
Yeah, I believe it's like the winner. Although I think
One
it's
rifle
like
round away from that goal. If they win this one, FaZe
I don't
broke
even know.
again. And victory almost assured for
same
Vitality.
for the matchups. I don't know if they
I think
will.
it's just reassuring to see that Vitality can just level up and show the difference of these teams, and really there should be a difference even with FaZe on a honeymoon and feeling good, and Brokey gaming hard right now this week. It's been a slower start to the season for Vitality, but at least in this game they're handling business.
Maybe he's supposed to play like
confident, got some
projected to play
bravado.
Fury if they win, basically.
They respected FaZe and
Or
their game
Mouse.
in those first couple of maps, but here it is just a clinical showing.
Yeah, Fury or Mouse.
Crazy gamble. They can't sit here forever. They've got to move, so Vitality re-clearing. FaZe do have open runway. They're about to realize, but this is such an audacious gamble that FaZe will always expect at least one hiding out in the pit, back of the site,
They're gonna
somewhere.
play
They've
slow
got to
here.
clear every position manually. It's taking time. That
I mean,
time
should and
being used
will
against them as
is all
Vitality
up in the
creep up
air.
middle. And now the penny drops for FaZe. Now they should be aware that Vitality can be right on the border. So let's see what this retake
Crazy
has
play
in
from
store.
Vitality.
Lots of util. 3 incendiaries, 2 smokes. Or one smoke, rather. Vitality have more than they need. They can burn out Jacob, they can burn out Rain.
And there's Rain forced to fight. Swings across in a mini pit. Has to have faith in Brokey to cover, and Brokey nails his. ZywOo out with the double. It takes Jacob to trade that. Very thin margins on this round. Far from comfortable for FaZe Clan. But keeping themselves in this, a much needed win. In their first and what could have been only rifle round in this T-side.
I heard about disconnect. I didn't know that was in tournament for last night. That is why.
Jacob triple.
What's going on?
We're doing the exact same. But it is a long way back in for FaZe. ZywOo's orb appears immediately. Oh, Apex, careful. Jumping MP9 now. ZywOo secures one. Brokey meets his match. And FaZe, they freeze, no bomb. Vitality don't even rotate flames. He makes steps only to walk away.
Interesting.
Crosses ZywOo back at the bomb site. A redemption in this.
Yeah, I saw someone post about it in UE. My team was having sort of reset PC issues.
FaZe will re-exec.
Yeah, I know that Fruit was dealing with that for a couple days. But I didn't know someone else last night. That's fucking tough.
Mezzy just getting flashed through on a Hail Mary play. That flash is fantastic.
Not even Hail Mary.
Robs the chance of the round from FaZe. Once more, they're left depending on a Rain
You can't
clutch.
even plant.
ZywOo with a rare miss. Rain given a second chance at life, but he's pincered and doesn't know where to look.
Wow.
Vitality pull up. Match and series point, and there's worlds between them and FaZe Clan right now. Looking to be the cleanest map of the day in map number 3.
Yeah, we've had double overtimes in this series. Vitality finally show the difference.
I mean, you know, this is, for the Vitality squad, they have a bit of a connection to this this time in London, right? They
I would
do it
crash
for
if
Mezzy.
I had
They
a
weren't
forfeit.
able to last year, if you remember, back at spring finals. Eliminated in the semis at the hands of Spirit, who went on to win that event. So they weren't able to do it for their British player last time. But looking to get to the semi-finals here and now, they're just 5 kills away from that goal.
Yeah, if ZywOo gets to lift a major trophy in Paris,
Carry bonk.
Mezzy should get a chance to the silverware in London. Vitality, 5 kills away from those semi-finals.
Funky AG.
FaZe out middle. And 4-man stack. I mean, Vitality have just had the right read, the right setup every single time.
Yeah,
on this
carry
CT
bonk.
side.
That's a W
And it's not gonna
spam.
get any better for FaZe. They run into the meat grinder. They are ground down indeed. And Brokey, a stone's throw away. FaZe, regardless, will make it to a stage. But it's Vitality who split the difference here in this map. They stand tall. ZywOo comes back. Cold series ends hot here on
That is
Inferno,
crazy.
and FaZe
GG's
drinking
go
from their
next.
seats.
Gladly.
We will see what they've got in Wembley this
Gladly.
week.
Vitality earning that semi-finals berth in London. And as a matter of fact, that's where they finished the last time we did indeed go to the OVO Arena back in 2024. So already a nice leg up as we move towards that top 6, Jacob.
Yeah, is that a good thing or a bad thing for Vitality? Because they don't have too much, you know, good experience as of late. A little bit sad that this is the end to a fantastic series.
30
The
minutes
first two
gap
maps
between the
Peter
next
were
game?
great.
Nah, like
Obviously,
15 minutes.
The new game was back and forth, and FaZe could arguably have won that game. They could have won this series 2-0. Now they find themselves in a situation where Inferno never got close. We saw the weakness, so it's a bit disappointed that we had to go to Inferno because this series was so good up until this point.
There's definitely a case that FaZe could have won this one. I think FaZe for the vast majority of this series actually played really great. I think they ran out of steam on Inferno. It just seemed like they couldn't really get the things going. They lost a lot of the situation that they actually managed to convert on the other maps. So obviously going up against Vitality is tough, and I'm kind of surprised that Vitality, with the level they've showed this tournament, now find themselves in a semi-final. I think that's kind of crazy in itself. But on the other hand, I think FaZe are probably the one to be talking about. They made quarterfinals now, and they have been looking sharp. They've been looking better than they've done for quite a while, and it's good signs for them.
Okay, I was going to ask you because sadly you won't be joining us in London for the playoffs. So obviously we don't know how the playoff bracket is going to look, who Vitality's potential opponents could be. But how is this as like a taste test before they return to LAN? Like, where are you placing Vitality right now?
I'm still placing that if they would go up against Spirit, Falcons is not here obviously, but Spirit, Mouse maybe even, I don't necessarily have to put Vitality as my favorite. I think that Vitality is still showing a lot of weaknesses. I think at throughout the days we've been watching them now, there's a clear picture of a team that's still trying to get back to their identity, and they do have their individual struggles, and a little bit worried seeing Saiwu have such a down period. I feel like he's the biggest picture and the biggest player in this team, and he has been carrying the team for so long and putting out insane numbers. And obviously we have Robs, but also having maybe Flames and Apex playing a little bit under level, I think that's going to be difficult for them. So there's still a little bit of a question mark going into this one. Semifinals is great, but still a lot to do.
Well, we can breathe a sigh of relief as both teams will be guaranteed to play at least one game in the OVO Arena in London. This is exactly how the Group A bracket is now shaping up. Kind of makes sense, you know, one of the best teams in the world to be coming out on top of Group A. But this is where the heat gets turned up even higher, because we have a qualification game up next between M80 and Fnatic, where I caught up with Def ahead of it.
Good
Def, before I get into the game at hand today, I have to ask a couple of questions about that Na'Vi series, because it was so impressive what you guys managed to pull off. What do you feel like clicked for you guys during that series to allow it to go your way?
I guess you can trace it back to bringing in Hext, right? The first one, the only guys we played from Europe were at Fragadelphia, and that was Hex had just joined, so we had no practice whatsoever. So this is the first time we're actually playing Europeans in officials since Hex joined. So I don't know. It doesn't really feel like a honeymoon, but I feel like just the way we're playing right now, getting a new guy in really got the guys going again. And to be honest, I think we're playing some of the best CS that M80 have played.
I mean, it's been showing in this server, right? Let's talk a little bit about Hext and what he's brought to the team specifically. Like you said, you know, it's kind of brought a new lease of life to the team. Is that, you know, from things outside the server in terms of the practice preparation?
I'm just gonna open channel point prediction, even though we don't know the map. I'll just put it. I'll just leave the map name unknown.
He's playing really good in the server, but I feel like we were missing the vibes guy. It's very good to have a guy on your team that's kind of the glue guy.
That's good, Joss.
And I think we were missing that in the server. So he's not just playing well stat-wise, but he's also like, I don't know, he's just got a good energy about him, and I think it's like going a long way with how the team feels.
I wanted to ask about Lake as well, because he's been on the team for just over a year, and I feel like he's had a lot of moments where he's caught our attention, but then kind of dipped off subsequently after that. Is there anything you've particularly been working with him on to, you know, be showing consistent form here at Blast Open?
Yeah, so I keep telling him, like, this guy needs a schedule. He's like the typical NA kid that's like, going to bed at 4 a.m. I was like, I've been recently trying to like inform him that, hey, you should be waking up at better times and have a schedule for yourself even outside of our practice.
I did hear about Electronic.
He's saying it's working right now, and I feel like in his gameplay you can see a bit more consistency. So obviously he's still really young and he has a long way to go, but I think the consistency that you're seeing from him right now is something that we've been developing, yeah.
Fnatic today as the only thing that separates you from qualifying to playoffs. Are you surprised to see Fnatic, you know, making it this deep and being your final boss, I guess, of this online stage?
Yeah, I guess they've
the series starts in 4 minutes. I'm gonna run the ad break now so we can get out of the way. Channel point prediction is open. We don't know the maps yet. I'm gonna push the ad break out of the way because it says 3 minutes 48.
It is surprising to have to play this team to.
But channel point predictions live. We don't know maps yet.
The last time we played them was that grueling triple, quadruple overtime game, so it'll be fun to play them again.
Is there anything that, of course that was with a slightly different roster, right? Anything with this new iteration of Fnatic that you've picked out from what I imagine has been a lot of preparation?
Yeah, they definitely, the team that we're playing now is better than the one that we played at the LAN, but Not really. We're just kind of like approaching it. Hey, we did a ton of practice, especially in NA, and we kind of just want to play our own game. So we haven't gone really deep into anteing, to be honest. For the most part, we're just playing on vibes and doing what we know works. So yeah, we're kind of just sticking with that game plan.
Two underdogs entering the server to see who will be qualifying for the playoffs in London. And this is where the
Anxious?
map pool could get very,
Fucking
very interesting indeed,
excited.
as you just alluded to, Jacob. There's Nuke immediately removed.
Oh, Overpass
no one
banned.
wants to play Nuke.
Oh,
Nor
shit.
does Fnatic, nor does M80. Overpass being removed by Fnatic, not too big of a surprise. They can play the map and have played the map, but we've seen M80 do wonders on that map so far in this tournament. Beating Vitality 13-3 speaks volume.
Yeah, I mean, removing Overpass obviously is very is a comfort, not a comfort, it's more like a respect ban in that department. I think the likes of M80 going for Ancient kind of makes sense. I think it's a map that they have played a lot. It's a map that they feel comfortable on, obviously picking this one. And then we go for Train on Fnatic. It's a map that we saw that Fnatic can definitely play.
So Decider does too then, I guess?
They got to play it where it actually, or we didn't get to see it against them. They actually decided to ban it out, I think it was.
Yeah, I thought Dust 2 was potential. You know, a map you could have gone for. M80 instantly capitalized on that move and gets rid of Dust 2. I think that would have been not necessarily a punish pick, but that's where M80 have looked weak, even against domestic American opponents. But Fnatic decides to go with Train. I respect that. Inferno gun, and that leaves us with, what would that be? Mirage. That's the third deciding map, yeah.
Okay.
I like that map pool. I think both teams are playing into their strengths, but the cool thing about a matchup like this, where they're both so close, right? You're looking at world ranking number 34 versus number 30. They share the same map pool. They share the same strengths. And
I'm excited. I'm nervous.
So getting into all three maps, you can make the case for
both.
M80. You can make the case for Fnatic, which should make the case for a close game.
Let's talk about both of these teams a little bit more in detail. Start off with M80 for the interview's sake there. We obviously heard, Hex being a new addition to the roster has brought some sort of vibe shift to the team, which is looking good when you can set up players like Lake to be much more successful.
Yeah, I think bringing in Hex was an upgrade compared to Rek, no doubt about it. Hex has been a forever talent in NA Counter-Strike. He's never really had the breakthrough that a lot of people would expect. So far in this tournament, he's done well for himself, but the big star is Lake. There's no doubt about it. I think Lake so far in this tournament has done a tremendous job. He is involved in everything when it comes to opening up the map for M80. I think he had a certain side where he's involved in 50% of all the opening duels on the T side. Overall, he's always the guy that is trying to create space. So I would say that the biggest win condition within M80 right now is Lake, without a doubt.
100%. And I think the first time I got to hear of Lake was when he was brought into this lineup, obviously, and
to replace Malps.
Yes, exactly. And he was brought in there, to fill up the shoes of Malps, but also to put him in a position where he was going to be this new star of the team, a new NA hope that everyone was looking for. Didn't really live up to it in the beginning, but I feel like he's kind of grown, like you mentioned, Jay. He's been growing in so many things, and now he's a vital part for this team, if not the vital part of.
And when we look at the other side of things with Fnatic, it's been can we equate it to an Iron Man that they've done recently, Jacob? Because they not only competed in this discipline here at Online Counter-Strike, they just went and won a LAN as well at the same time.
Yeah, they did it quite convincingly as well, without dropping a single game. Went through the upper bracket, went into the final 1-2 against Monty, I believe, yesterday in a rather convincing way as well. So Fnatic are slowly but surely moving into becoming the team that I think most of us would have expected them to be. They are and they have been stuck in Tier 2, Tier 3 Counter-Strike for far too long. I think when you look at the players, when you look at what they have to work with, in BlameF obviously being the big star, Yempo coming in as well.
We are going to Ancient Map 1. M80's map pick. Channel Point predictions open, chat.
So
what's good, X?
I think they have the pieces to do well, but
what's good?
It's first now that we get to see that, I guess, the tendency of them trending upwards. It's been very stale for a long time for Fnatic.
Yeah, and they've been playing so much, like the fact that they play open with us, and then they also have a LAN on the other side, just showcases a team that are actually out there hunting the VRS, hunting the success of actually getting so many reps that they can actually continuously improve. And I think that is what we've seen throughout for Fnatic this tournament, but also when they play outside, is that they keep building. They have a map pool that seems very strong. They are very confident, but now they need to take that next step.
Zach, okay, all right.
Title contenders, obviously, but actually become a team
that
actually can deal with the top teams.
Yeah, it's about getting more consistently into that top 20, maybe even 15 to 10th place teams. And it's funny when I look at the pictures of kind of the motley crew of players that is Fnatic, because you've got just a legacy player in Crims, right, still wearing the Fnatic jersey. You got BlameF, who's trying to lead by example within the team, and then you've got kind of some of these younger,
May the best
newer
team
faces.
win.
It's an interesting interesting dynamic when you're looking at all these different, paths
brother.
ultimately to end
Let's
up
get
to Fnatic.
cranking.
There's an awful lot of experience when you
Are
look
you?
towards
I'm doing good.
Crimson
How have
AMF
you
and
been?
A lot of awful titles in those two, and then as you said, yeah, you have Fear coming in as an in-game
Just
leader
put
as well. Relatively new to
104k
this scene.
brain
He's been
cells on
taunted as an
M80
in-game
map
leader that can
1.
frag well, did in his previous team. He's been
God
struggling a little bit in
damn,
Fnatic, but
coming in with the
seemingly
big guns.
It's coming together now, and then Cypher, like the forgotten talent from UK. We all remember the Blast Paris Major where he came out of nowhere and did a fantastic job. Ever since, it's been very much hit and miss, more so missed.
Chat, channel point prediction is open right now.
Surely, like,
10,000 channel points on
supposed to be really
Fnatic,
good at Paris, but I got to play with him, and, you know, his
119k on
stocks just
M80.
skyrocketed, and he got himself a way better offer. And ever since, it's just been, as you mentioned, it's been hit and miss. But on the other side, I think is that Yambo is also, in my opinion, quite inspiring aspect in this team. He was rumored at one point to be picked up by Falcons before they could make this superstar team that they did. So it's a guy that has been rumored to go somewhere else and had a really good showing
Going all in.
Passion UA when he was there with Fear. So to see this lineup, kind of blossom is good to see.
They're
And I still
doing
think there's a lot of things they can do, but it's definitely moving in the right direction.
So much on the line as we head into this matchup. So let's see what Def feels about that. Just looking at what is on the line for you guys to be earning today a spot at the Wembley Arena in the playoffs. You played back in this arena way back in, what was it, 2018 at the Face It Major. What would it mean to you to get to go back there now as a coach with M80?
Yeah, my players
How are you doing?
that to me, and it would be like a really nice coming of circle for me.
2 hour nap,
to be
just in
honest, we're
time.
not really
Perfect
focused on
timing.
that. We just want to play well today, and whatever you say about M80, sorry, my cat's in the background. Whatever you say about M80 is like, okay, there's rounds where we should be more consistent, but we're always fun to watch. So I think be ready today for another just crazy game.
M80 taking on Fnatic here. As more
myself out of bed
Brits
for
try
the
to get to
series.
London, Hugo, which is always fun.
Fucking
Raw
W.
rejection there, Def for the side of M80.
W.
Cypher in the Fnatic jersey. Both squads having to grind their way through the lower bracket. Both of them up against some overwhelming odds. It was M80's stunning victory over Na'Vi that left us all shocked just yesterday and set us up for an open run for either of these teams. This is a giant opportunity and one that you don't get every day.
Humble.
Yeah, either way, it's the biggest underdog entering into London here in M80 or Fnatic. Both of
All
them
right, chat, here we go.
proven good enough.
Chat, channel point predictions still open. Closing it out soon. 26k on Fnatic, 167k on M80. I'll close it out here in a second. The winner of this goes to Lynn.
Ancient's been a lot of fun to watch from Fnatic. Like the Des mentioned, the grind Fnatic have been on, playing a LAN at the same time as winning these lower bracket games. They do it without dropping a series in Romania. And so why stop there? As Fnatic look for more success, M80 want to say, hey, our hardest job is done. We took down Na'Vi. This game is open.
There we go. Fully. What does that mean? Does Fnatic know how to play Ancient? They've played Ancient. I don't know how well their Ancient is.
Mid-clear.
Seems decent. 53% win rate.
Set up for the execute.
All right, chat. Closing out the channel point prediction now. Good luck. Have fun.
Blown open, back in spawn, but no kill from it. They'll bring Swisher down low.
5 retake, okay. Swisher
Not a lot
5
of time to
HP.
get comfortable here, and so M80 might feel forced to make a play. That's exactly what Lake does. Smoke
Okay, that's
creep
CT
in the
control.
push through Temple, also finding space, alleviating some of this pressure for M80. And now a man up and in strong post plants at that. Fnatic having to waste time chasing these players back in Temple. Crimson blame F with kills apiece, but even now it's hard work for Fnatic. Gotta get on this.
No time, no time, no time.
So Sin's gonna take it to time. Pistol round secured.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Yeah, I think part of you's thinking, like, there's no way they're going to let us get on this bomb, but Blame had to. Blame just had to stick it in the 3v2. And
we take those.
Ironically, they might have even won if he did, because the cover was there. It was close. But no kits, little hope. And M80 with an A execute, get that pistol round locked in.
Huge fucking
M80
pistol.
being the
Bring me the
third
pistols.
team in a row now to try and punish Fnatic on Ancient.
How to go for the others?
Not well, if you recall. Both times it's been picked against this Fnatic squad.
I know, it does have to convert.
Both times they've won it.
I mean, M80 beat Na'Vi on this map, so no surprise they've got a bit of
Yeah, wasn't
belief
scared at all.
in their T sides especially. Looking for another A execute here in the second round.
Scrims. Pre-fire though.
Ouch.
Good nades, good util just to slow this one down, and Jambo keeps looking for even more. This force buy for Fnatic off to a flying start.
Oh dear, don't let them back in, and so trades are paramount. Fnatic get him. Bomb does get out.
Donut smoke?
A mid opened up here for Slacks. But Fear hot on the reposition.
He's already
It's a
here.
very strong one. Oh, he walked out of it.
Oh my.
Though. He's let Slacks in.
Is this really happening? Bomb plant now for Slacks as he looks for what felt like an impossible clutch. He's made it all happen. Put himself in position to succeed.
Slacks.
Just missed that timing on Cypher. So a damn good attempt.
This is
but
M80's
snuffed
map
out
pick.
by Fnatic. Their force bite will prevail.
They got the plant,
They
though.
immediately bring the heat on Ancient. We don't have to wait long for this one to get interesting.
Killing the plant, that's large.
Yeah, just trying to run back that A execute, and not ideal. The best gun in the round for a Fnatic is in the perfect place. Plus some well-placed nades. Cypher has been playing out of his mind in these games to go to London.
Earn a schneck pause.
Really wanting the chance to not just, again, play on a stage, but to do it in front of his home country as well.
That is crazy.
I really enjoyed the, I don't know if you caught this, you get the tweet from Mytha.
Gotta play unaware.
About the Hell Days.
No.
But it was basically just a big tweet from him saying during his time with Mouse, and they had to play online in the RMR, close qualifiers, etc. It resulted in like loads and loads of games. And he said it was exhausting, but they would come out the other side feeling that they were playing.
It's crazy
the
that one
strongest,
of
the
these
best
teams
CS
go
that they
to a
had with
tier
the
1
lineup.
stage.
And that was when he introduced Hell Days, where you just scrim a bunch. There's no theory, you just play all day. And he basically said this reminds him of what Fnatic are going through, right? With
Do you
playing
look
at
like
Dracula,
Zayu?
playing here
No.
at Blast, the fact that they've been grinding all these events.
Called me a Buddhist
He
monk.
says that he thinks they'll get to the other side feeling far stronger for it. Well, I think we have seen Fnatic displaying a very good
Event
level
studio? No.
while on this grind of events.
It's
and
in
they really
London.
have been grinding.
I don't think it's studio, unless they have a
I
studio
mean,
in
if you look
London.
at the fact that Cypher's only been in this team a month, he's already played 8 events with Fnatic.
It's insane.
And so will that grind help them?
They forced
They
into
may
this
you're trying to
round.
get these force by wars started.
Crazy. Go Mama Hex.
It's his 21st
After
series.
you watch the Lake
with
interview,
Fnatic
exclamation
in
mark
that month.
vid if you want to watch it. It's Trotta Talks. It's stadium event? Okay.
M80, one of the remaining hopes of NA, with complexity recently dissipating from CS.
Sorry about what?
Already ended VP's roster. They brought Na'Vi's under the microscope yet again. 20 seconds for M80 to make this B hit work.
Nice, Lake.
Oh, Cypher out of ammo, down at the pistol. Can't get a beat on them, but his teammates here to lay down the support, the cover and fire in from BlameF.
Okay.
And so Fnatic find their conversion. They break apart that force spine. No bomb plant for M80. They've got to give respect. They've got to eco. It's going to be Fnatic off to a good start.
Let's go on pistols. M80 mid pop. Go donut. Go A. I'll say just go mid up to red room.
It'd be very interesting to see if that third time punish pick comes up again for Fnatic. That third ancient CT start begins strong, as it has so many times.
Good, Bodie.
Fnatic not afraid to take this B lane. Blame coming in from heaven.
Swishers down on 7 HP. Yeah,
Like,
they
the other thing I've liked is like for Fnatic, their games on Ancient have always been close, right? They're
they
always just
run
barely winning them, but they are winning them. It's down to some very fine margins, but I think it also speaks to the resilience of this team.
Good Molly.
Crims
Oh shit.
on the push shot.
Oh shit.
Won't be able to deny the bomb plant, but the round is won. Crims looking good.
Oh, they got the plant.
Didn't even seem aware just how successful his push was.
Egoed the heck out of the Molly. Who's Fnatic think they are?
Match versus Game
Old
Legion.
Fnatic.
Crims ended it, the highest rated player for Fnatic. So no, he can just roll back the years.
Okay. All right. We got the buy round. That's what matters. That's what matters.
And I feel like here at Blast, unlike at Draculan, we have yet to have one of these games where it's BlameF stepping up and really taking over. But he has had maps and games like that at the LAN they've been playing.
Yeah. Well, he started this one very strong, 7-1. Roaming in red, M80 get out middle. It's been a really slow pace T-side for M80 so far. They've been playing a little differently. It's a team that's usually loved the quicker rounds, sending Lake in on fast entries, but...
At a swing. Welcome in, Mile. Welcome in.
Coming in
Just in
careful,
time.
Cautious. B lane Flash gets control. Cypher is alone.
It's okay.
Mid-three clear
This
again
is
for
the
Fnatic.
first
Look,
full
three
buy.
players. Eyes on middle.
We're chilling.
With nothing seen here from that spot in red,
They're going A,
back
though.
to support B. Bomb
Which
is
means
A
they'll need to
made
fight
while
mid.
this fake happens. 2 smokes, and Fnatic, they do love to play retakes, so they've lost all info here. Jambo and Crims, eyes on the prize.
Jambo's Orb, you know it can be real scary. Swish has made it past into the red room, but not in time to stop these rotates, so Fnatic are able to pad out this other side of the map, and the Jambo Orb is always down for some combat AWPing. Backstab for Swisher, gets them with their backs turned. But him and Sin looking for an
18
unlikely
seconds, though.
2-on-5.
Cypher's
They
in
would have
CT
room to
smoke.
get this bomb planted. Fnatic play early, and they move to deny that space. Keeping the scoreline
see the
looking
skin market
real
went up.
pretty as they shut down this A split from M80.
Fnatic just always on the same page. I love them coming through the smoke together there. Cock is not looking good for M80, and Fnatic just keep pressure on. They never let M80 get comfortable. As soon as they hear that tap on the bombs,
M80's
that's the
in
time to
EU
go.
for 2
One player
months.
gun down. Fnatic, hound them.
I just
For
can't
about
believe
2
in the
months.
current day and age,
Month and a half, 2
I'm
months.
enjoying watching Fnatic games.
It's true.
Like,
They're playing in this
firstly, just for
tournament.
the
They're
whole
playing
org.
in the
Nordic fell off hard.
the
You know,
Thunderpig
the glory days long
qualifier,
since
close
gone
quali,
for Fnatic.
and Pro League.
Can't even be spoke about in that same way anymore.
Bad hair day. You
The
don't
longest
have
time,
hair.
just failed
Exactly.
project after failed project, but
Bad bald
not
day.
only is it a really sick team, but you've got like BlameF, someone who is undergoing kind of a metamorphosis, trying to get back to the top level. Players had to change kind of how he plays, move away, and he was always quite stubborn about that. But, you know, he's had to adapt and grow, be a
Oh,
bit
head
more
shiny.
humble in this Fnatic team. Crims. In fact, I'm even still saying his name.
Yeah.
The one piece of the old glory days of the Fnatic squad.
See, they
still
did
in
lose,
this
but they
team.
almost won. That map 2, they almost won. It went to OT.
Jambo as a super exciting aggro.
And then they
AWP,
fumbled Inferno.
Maybe the closest you could look to get to like the JW of the modern day.
True.
Come on, boys. Nice.
Ooh.
Good.
Crims might need some bailing out here.
X is deep on A, though.
Proving to be a threat, keeping the pressure on. Jambo, nice shot on the fade.
X needs to go large here.
Sin gets out with that gun, but Hex could win the round right here, right now. Walking in, takes his kill, turns back. Jambo needs a quick shot, but he's jumping away. Hex
Huge.
armed,
Huge.
and even more dangerous. They just didn't know about Cypher, who drops that bomb in the site. A chance for a 1v1. Will he take it quickly? Hex scopes up. Block on the spawn.
Wow.
Cypher trying to get weird with it.
Wait,
Through
wait,
the
wait.
smoke, catching Hex,
Oh!
but caught it back with the orb.
Nice.
Sigh of relief as Hex wins it on his own.
Yeah, that's the thing with Cypher, you know, he has a real mad dog energy.
Nice.
Right? Like when he's in these kind of moments, he always looks to do the least expected thing. And so maybe in some vein, when you see that smoke comes down, if you're M80, you're having to anticipate a play like that. Good stuff for Hex to handle it. And I mean, you can't doubt Hex's composure. He's had a string of massive clutches all across this tournament.
Okay.
Very quickly been a guy worth keeping
Very
your eye
nice
on
skins,
here.
worth
Felt like a guy we
mentioning.
wouldn't see again because he ended up in that NRG squad that just
I like
seemed
my
to
Op
be,
Asimov
playing
and my
domestically
Emerald
and
Glock.
Not to any crazy results either, let alone seeing them at international tournaments. But here in this M80 team that has time and time again made deep runs in big events. Reunited. Oh God.
Yeah, but look at M80's health.
Really awkward here. Everyone's low. They're knives out now. They're out of ammo. Hex dancing around. Don't want to give this guy a chance in a clutch situation. He's even got Slacks with him, who won't have any contact yet, but they're allowed to duck out of there and regroup. That was a really weird round.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
if they
black
can
scope?
get any weirder.
Is it a full black
Makes it
scope?
very hard. The timing is good. Fnatic are really expecting them to still be here. I mean, they're only now taking control of the site. There needs to be some
Combined
rotates.
50 flat HP.
This feels... Yeah, Cypher's just walked through a ramp
Wait,
smoke.
Slash should hold.
Very
Oh, don't throw
Cypher
the
of
smoke.
him.
Just go all the way CT. Just go
Still,
CT.
it's super late, like, info, and you're going to have a bomb plant here, M80. Now, they probably don't expect that, but I hope that they just go for it, and yeah, they will. Faith in the idea that they have outmaneuvered Fnatic. So on for a
Shadow,
retake.
though.
Hex with 2 kills to his name. It's Slacks. If he can nail an opener on this orb, he's set to
He
clash
needs-
with
he needs to
Jambo,
watch
who's
Donut.
moving through the spawn.
Oh, fuck.
Smoke fading in CT, though.
Is he gonna
Slack's
wrap
getting even more
CT?
aggressive.
This kill's just weighted so heavily. If Slack stays alive, stays in the picture, low health, but putting the orb to work, and now you've got Temple to worry about. That's the only info you have. You don't know where Hexter's gotten to.
Full stick.
The stick from Crims. No one peeking yet. Just gonna
No,
get there in
no,
time.
no.
No.
Defuse.
Fnatic grabbed that.
Yeah, last second.
Oh,
last
Crims
possible second.
with the ballsy stick.
Love that for Fnatic. They see a player deep in Temple. They go, screw it. Let's call the bluff. And even though M80 peak, they prioritize the kill with a back turned. Really unfortunate round loss for M80 and what was a 2v4 at least.
Look at how close that is.
Fnatic will take it.
Wait, what?
Hurts to
Yeah.
lose, but
Yeah.
keeps the money.
Literally right
Shopping
after the
block here for
fuse.
Fnatic. M80 can capitalize right now, and that entry up B goes a long way.
Hex should know about 2. That should be a comm. Mid though, blame F deep
Refrag on the
CT.
A push, and M80 takes space, back turned. Late
Okay,
catches
careful,
it.
CT.
Flame. He has the cross, but he didn't have Fears back at all. That didn't seem communicated.
Double looking at the AK.
Sin
They know where
follows up,
Crims
Blade
is.
pulls his
Nice.
knife out, and Crims cut off by Util. This round's over.
Yup.
Oh
Yup.
dear. A bit of a mishap on communication there.
Yeah, Fnatic's money is shit.
Leaves M80 back on the board. And a must-save for Fnatic.
start winning rounds when they stop going. Yeah, I mean, it comes down to just positioning. The boys are killing it. I am in Florida. Florida. Or if we win,
I mean, now bare minimum for M80. They
yes, who do we play next round?
Damage of the last two
it would be on land, and it would be on land, and probably either Mouse or Furia. Yeah, we still have one more before Spirit G2.
From Fnatic.
Yeah, no, today's gonna be a long day. Series 1 went map 3 and map 1 and 2 and crazy OTs. So
they're trying to cobble a bye together around these two saved guns.
Can we chill a bit with the comms though? Like we're talking a lot. I know it's good that we're talking, but we need to chill a bit.
There's always a Swede.
It's nice though. He knows what he wants.
We want Mouse
I think the comms would have been helpful in that blame fear moment. But yeah, maybe getting Eager off Fnatic.
Oh, Swisher got dinked.
Look at this stack as well. Stack and they smoke. So M80 will not be coming in hot here. They've got the bomb outside A. Quite a boost. Nothing gained off it.
Fear says staying close.
5-7 on Fear.
Let's go, Swish.
Gets denied. Swisher.
Stay up, Swish.
Running low on ammo, looks for a better gun. Onto the AK now, picking it up. And denying this space. Flashes raining in just to stop them swarming onto Swisher while that bomb sprints into A. And they've kind of said to Swisher, look, you're on your own here. You're just buying us time.
Swish, gotta run.
And he's done a good job of that. Look at how much time he's wasted for Fnatic. Will go down eventually, leaving this in a 3-on-3, but out of position.
Yeah.
And a save called. Now they throw in the towel.
Yeah, job done, really. Feels strange that Fnatic is smoking cave like that. When they've got the 5-man stack, you almost want M80 to walk into them, but Fnatic, I guess, don't want to make it too obvious. In that downtime, M80 just get out middle and go donut to A. Seeing, yes, this slower pace for M80, but calculated rounds, allowing them to change their minds. And I think if they've done their homework, they know that Fnatic are a team that do like to play very heavy on the retakes on this map, not just on the bomb sites, but giving them up as well to go reclaim middle late in the round. It's what we've been seeing from Fnatic in all these games on Ancient. Just on late timings, leaving Cypher or leaving no one on B. And going to push mid as a 2 or 3.
X has been going absolutely insane at this event. He has been he's been killing it, honestly. Are there so many M80 fan accounts? Chefin, because we love NACS. To be Fnatic? No. WM80. W80. Let's get Cody. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Started 4-1 to Fnatic. M80 getting a bit more of a grip on this T side.
Really next. The whole fan pulling up. Was it the tech pause? I'm not sure.
Just wiping
Unknown.
something down.
Unknown tech pause.
But I also think, a promising start here for Lake and Hex. That's a killer duo in the M80 squad.
Soft spot for
They
him.
look to Lake for the openers and Hex to deliver in these clutch moments. In all the other Ancient games we've seen, it's usually been hot starts from Fear and Cypher.
Hex, let's go. M80.
Hitting as hard in this
Let's
one.
go.
Just impressive how reliable
Need
Hex
this
has
tech
been
pause
in
over.
these games here.
You miss
for
me?
M80.
I mean,
since they
shit.
added him this
You miss
season.
me?
M80 are 13-1 on this map.
I like
And yes,
train.
keep
So
in
we
mind
do have
that's
train map too.
Domestic results, beating teams in their region that they should be beating. But I think we said the same thing coming into when they took down Vitality on Overpass, in that it's just a lot of practice, a lot of reps for M80, having depth, having things they can fall back on. Experience matters. And they've certainly put it to use here in Europe. Having already taken down
Let it
Na'Vi
out, bro. What are you talking about?
just
official?
yesterday.
Maybe
I mean, I'm looking at Hex's clutch stats from this event, and it is crazy. Like, it is otherworldly how consistent he's been. And I mean, there's stuff even missing
Bro,
from this
official,
where it isn't, like,
if you're gonna
technically
be
a
an
clutch, right, where
interesting
he's been in,
human
like, a
all day,
2-on-3,
homie,
thinking about the
then
VP round where he
this ain't
creeps
gonna
under
be your this ain't
and,
gonna be your
wins
day.
it single-handedly.
Here
He's-
in this game.
Yeah, he's been phenomenal.
Got any numbers for me?
It's hard because I never know like fully how they calculate it, but per this, you know, it's like he lost 1-1v1,
What you mean?
which is crazy the entire tournament.
Bro, I got your chat logs.
Out of the
okay.
Out of the 5 he's been in,
it's pretty good.
Hasn't lost a 1v2.
Well, they're going to need him. Fnatic are waking up with a buy round here.
I also just think it's a very reassuring sign because NA has always been a region known to choke, and so having a clutch player is just a huge leg up.
I mean, it's such a nice combo to see this opening power and this closing power mesh on M80, because Lake, the desk were talking about how this guy is almost
Swiftler
50%
coming in
of
with
the opening
another
kills on T
5
side, or
freaking
the attempts
gifted.
rather, and he has really great success with it as well. So Lake comes
Fucking
out middle in this
goat,
round, and
bro.
he trades out 2.
Appreciate you.
Hex is gone, slacks his orb, picks a player from the picture, and Lake is very low.
Fucking-
they might want to
fucking
leave here.
goated.
Fears the same on a pistol, not wanting to commit. Reset comes in. Swisher knows max 1 here, so he takes the space. And right now he's beating them to the punch. If he can just lock down this rotate, this could be their round for the taking. 1 for 1.
Oh, that's made them reconsider.
Crim's experience, has he read it?
That made he win all chair
Thought
tackle.
about it for a second.
If I made he win this
wanna
series,
get
my
this to
chair will
go.
be demolished.
Lake is wounded. All the money gone for Fnatic. But Crims plays on.
Worth a try.
Powerful post plants though, going to be hard to uproot this.
Yeah, the phase loss was
One man back in the
little
donut, one
tough.
in main. You have to force a reaction out of M80 and then
Oh,
maybe
I
hope
will
you
buy
get
a
lucky.
jersey. Bring the chair to
Crims
London.
has one
I'm not
of
going
these already just by sticking the bomb. They're going to have a harder time in this 1v2. He's got good util to work with at least. Smoke on the bomb will apply some pressure. There's a man back in main. Tap on that bomb, forces the fight out of Lake, but he needed that instant kill. It's just the stick, and Lake's AWP fires through to find him.
Feels a little bit too slow for Crims in that one.
Yes,
right? Just
sir.
doesn't want to risk walking the smoke. But
Yes,
that's the only way
sir.
he can get good timing onto the
Who's
side.
my favorite team?
And even as he drops
NA.
the smoke, they jump check, they don't peek, they have no
Big
need to,
M80
he hasn't
fan.
tapped it yet. By the time he's faking, he's got no room for error. So M80, don't panic. He hopes for a mistake. They give him nothing.
Can you use a gaming chair on a
The
on a
smoke shot
flight?
finds a 5th round on this T side. Breaking Fnatic's money while they do. M80 in a position to win out the half. Whoa! Whoa! Not like that.
Not like that.
There's AKs. Forget the 5.7. Go get your guns. They don't realize that no one's here, and so while there were weapons ready for the taking, Fnatic is still stuck back on pistols. Now that door is closed. Can Late get those guns out? It's high risk, but screw it.
Nice.
I feel like that 5v3 now is in vain.
Flashes in, Cypher's dig, not connecting. Will the second time around, more into the crosshair for Cypher though. And he can't keep it going. Blame F, no, dead out on long. They know where Crims is. He's made no secret of his position, spamming this dig. So Slax takes the long space, Lake in at the site, Crims. Oh, that's a wild shot. Baits Slax, gets the shot out the AWP. Crims can't quite find him, has to put a fresh mag in the deagle, makes it across to the bomb, but a 10-second stick needed. Slax has all the power in this post plant, and Crim's best option might just be to sit on this bomb.
He's sticking!
Slax get there in time, only just starting to close in, and nails him on that swing. M80 into the lead. As they lock Crims out of another clutch attempt.
3v5 for M80 after those cave fights, and they could have really used those guns. It comes down to 1v1, and Crims couldn't get a right read on it. He might have even had the stick. Slax was very close as he swings out long. 3 seconds on that defuse.
Yeah, if he had a kid, it was...
tries to take the fight, and it's the Glock that ends him. M80 looking for that 7th round. Would be a fantastic T-side showing.
Yeah, and just a great recovery from the 4-1
Big
start.
win. Big win.
The opener of this game, right? They won the pistol, they lost to the Force by Fnatic, and the half very well could have spiraled out of control from then on in, but they've kept up appearances on this T-side.
I think he saw.
Even taking the cave space here. It's a trade they're more than happy with. Fear goes back to keep an eye on it, but I don't know if he's going to be ready for a second player pushed up in this position.
Oh my.
Good catch for Cypher. Won't stay alive
Fear.
for
Get
long,
Fear.
and Lake's been waiting very patiently for that exact move.
.3v3, but smokes it down now. M80 granted half the plant. They've got util as well to keep pressure on in the post plant. Waiting for that cross.
Mauling this.
Like they're so close. No kill.
Nice.
Crims does get the spam instead from the short side, dropping Sin. That bomb is in limbo right now.
Slax hold short.
Slack's going to try and put it down. Looking for a fight before that. The smokers just keep.
Oh wait, bomb's not planted.
Get the plant right now. M80. Do they really want to risk it? Slax hasn't found it. It's on default. Goes for full stick. 2v2. Kitless right now. Crimson spam won't make it twice. Last round of the half here. M80 desperately fighting for it.
Slack's getting aggressive. Pushing up all the way around long.
Nice!
Knocks Crims out of play, and that just leaves Blame F in a round where time is quickly running out. Double swing to seal the deal, and a half. 1 out for M80.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna do an ad break quick here on the half. I'm gonna pee quick. Holy shit. Masterclass.
There, and we're gonna be going over Overpass. You have become the A rifler for Astralis on Overpass. First of all, thanks for joining me, Stair.
Of course, of course. What do you want to see? Let me hear.
So let's hear the starting utility here.
What we do a lot, it's me as a rifler. I will do this combo, where we do a mid-smoke, and then you do the molly playground. Hitting the first molly, good, so Teeth cannot run past it actually very hard, and it's very inconsistent, I would say. That's why you use the smoke more, and actually it blocks a lot of vision through mid, so you have to be aware of balloons and fountain and whatever, right? All the aggro plays.
And what kind of counters do you normally see? How do you interact with those?
The fast way is the T's doing 2 flashes behind playground here, and then 2 T's strafing through it, because any CT is trying to do a peek with AWP here where it will get fully blind, and it's back flashes, so the T's doesn't have to dodge. And then they'll get the space fast. But of course, the T's never cross here if they don't have a smoke here, because the AWP can also play this angle, right?
Yeah. Let's say they take Fountain from you. What are your typical second stage spots?
As a CT, you can play solo, aggressive, like you can even play like, close long with an M4, you can play on the tree, you can play bathrooms, but like, there's also no problem in just playing side as a CT, because this map is so big, so when you see them like banana here, the rotation from B
Rico,
will be so
you
fast
good?
because you'll have a rotation player around here that you can instantly be 3A if there's an execute.
Okay, so when do you decide to go for a re-aggress to bathrooms or through banana?
Swiveler,
or
bro.
long?
It depends how you play the round, but let's say you play around by 1 to 4 monster smokes, then you kind of
Another
want to,
5
like, re-aggress
freaking
before the
gifted.
last smoke phase, because if the smoke on B phase
Another 5
very hard to win
freaking
the round
gifted.
because T's have like they can just go through with no block red.
One of the most contentious spots in terms of how you should play it is connector. What about your philosophy with handling the spot early round, mid round?
I appreciate
I
you,
think there's a lot
Go.
of good stuff you can do connector. Like your rotation should always
Thank
hit the
you.
door, or your short player doesn't matter. Which means if the T's don't smoke the door, you actually have this
W
line,
Swiveler.
which means every single T going out short cannot cross into this area, which makes your short player's life so much easier knowing they cannot be on his right side because the connector guy has it, and they can only be on the left, and then it's easier to clear and even get a flash play and just have short.
Okay, how about this? Last thing we do, you are forced all the way back onto the A bomb site. What kind of spots are you going to play to try to just defend against the side exec?
I feel like you can't really play like just side. Let's say you don't have a smoke, then you have to play like a rifle long and then the AWP on side so that when they take A, the rifle can come back and kind of help. But you can't really just play, let's say, AWP here and 1 truck because on a normal XX, Stealth will get smoked, maybe bank, and then this broken new molly where it pops up here and it takes shadow, truck, and behind the truck.
Oh, wow.
A lot of different possibilities. Just don't go too passive side, then you will lose the round. That's for sure.
Okay, hopefully you never lose the round stare.
Have I ever had...
All right, thanks so much for
I don't know what that
providing
is,
us with
Steve.
such great insight here on another episode of Masterclass.
We got the goal. We hit it. We hit it again. We've been teetering. We've been teetering
Every in team and out that's of it. picked into Ancient versus Fnatic has come to
Breaking
regret it, but
Citrus?
M80 are looking to
Is it
buck
good?
that trend. Behind the Fnatic
Oh,
success
yeah, we
on this
hit it.
map, it's often been the CT sides holding them up, and so here, lagging behind is
Appreciate
a
you,
big
Goat.
problem.
Thank you,
Like, with
Swiveler.
just a really solid T-side showing here, as we've come to expect for M80. Fnatic started strong, but M80 pull a 5-round
Hi,
streak
Demo. No, I'm not.
right at the end of the half to take the lead right back out of their hands.
Probably in other countries. I have not had it.
Fnatic
Go,
goes slow
in
and
chat.
steady
The
into
goal.
this pistol, taking mid-control with Blames
We
P250.
do need the M80 dub.
One util set for Fear.
Bring us the pistols.
Swish has got the Labubu on the USP. And so I have faith in him nailing this shot on the cross. There it is.
Beautiful.
This the pistol charm. Oh.
Okay, Swisher. Call to adventure for him and Slacks.
I don't like it.
Go right
I don't
into this
like it.
crossfire.
I don't like it.
Oh dear, okay. He got
I don't-
his, but
okay.
they're at B. Was it worth it?
Good morning, Joel.
Don't want to chase the Julies in cave. Let them come to you.
Joel, my chair
honestly,
only has one arm
that's
wrist.
Better for Fnatic that they get that warning.
Nice,
They decided
nice.
against it. Now they wrap long, stronger post plant for him.
Oh,
Jabba
perfect.
gets
Yes.
Sandwiched on an awkward timing. And Fear too far away. Defuse being held. They've spotted him out of the double doors. A clean pistol out of M80.
Let's
That was
go.
everything after a huge streak like that to end
Let's
off and,
go.
already winning game. M80 throwing a pistol on top on their map pick. Fnatic.
Okay.
It's been a quiet game for them. We've not had those explosive moments that we've come to expect.
Yeah, now
from
win the
this squad.
force. Yeah. Convert. Good start though. Good start. Huge pistol win.
Without any pressure. Trying to get Rory Jackson
Huge.
back on that major stage.
This is M80's map pick. Tim Hortons Cup spotted. Canada mentioned. I think they're inside of. Is Tim Hortons in like the UK? I think they're in the UK. I kept since jiggle peeking this, but like.
Couple of guns here for
Oh,
Fnatic.
okay. Yeah.
But a similarly slow
Big
second
franchise there
round.
now? Interesting, okay.
If you're holding a flash for Cypher on his call.
Yes, in UK? I didn't know that.
W
I knew
jump
that they
throw.
were in Canada.
Here's a cool flash that Fear uses to get his teammates lane control. And jump throw.
Cypher's baiting.
It's a W jump throw, actually.
Yeah, you're right.
Munson. Sin. Oh, perfect.
Might not come to
Perfect.
matter, though. The lane still gets mopped up. MAT clear it out, and they haven't moved a muscle on this A side of the map. Fnatic left playing through a smoke.
Ooh.
Fight Lake at range, they get past him.
Okay, gets interesting now. Bomb can be planted. Smoke on the molly leaves a big gap open in CT. Bomb can no longer be planted, but that
no
kill is huge cover for Blame F.
Huge.
Spat back through it, they try and
Oh,
chase.
so much damage.
Here's the plant, they
Fnatic
chase it
safe.
again, and with 8 seconds it makes it down. CT plant, Sin can't stop it, and Hex is just getting whittled. On Crim's contact, it's not even needed. He's got it in the bag. Crim's jumping through the smoke to find that entry kill, finds 4 in the round on the A side. Two awkward 1v2s that he can't do anything about. And that's an impactful round for Crims. Saving Fnatic on a second round force buy.
Four and M4 stands for 98 and 4.
Oh, and they want to run it back. Fear left as a lone lurk outside of B. Timing will get the better of him here.
Okay.
But it's info all the same. Fnatic just pick up the pace. Cypher goes to take Donut, trying to get themselves set up in a post plant. So a good leg to stand on here in spite of the 4-on-5.
I mean, you can't lose this. Not allowed to. M80 still look like they want to try. 5v4. Just charging in through Temple together. The rifles are going to rid them of the round.
Oh, a little awkward. Couldn't stop the spillover. Cypher's actually barreled out of the donut, but it's getting cleaned up. Jambo, the safety net from main, keeps that one in check. And a one-round game now as Fnatic find early success on the T side. Money broken for M80. This is about to be tied.
M80 making moves at least, bringing plays into this CT side. Want to see if that keeps up in the gun rounds, but for now, one more eco. It's Fnatic feel victory again. Stack once more for M80.
Not sure you can lose both
Maybe a
force
tell,
buys after
maybe
winning.
certain nades thrown by Crims, whatever it is. M80 rotate.
NA chat. This is pretty NA chat.
A play, and they're right.
It's a little split up too. I mean, I'm okay with people cheering on Fnatic as well. Just I'm cheering on M80. Like that's how it goes.
Oh, they hang around for the ecos to stop this push. And Jambo will knock him down. Stops the stack from ever getting weird. And a nice little sigh of relief for Fnatic,
W.
who tie this up at 8-all.
Matey's NA. He's talking about
And 80 now get to bring
Sin
the
and
guns
Slacks.
back into the fold here. All purchased up for Jambo. And if you haven't caught much of this guy as of late, watching him on the T side with the AWP is a real treat.
Large round. M80 need this one.
He plays the AWP like it's a Mac 10.
Lake no kill since swapping over,
Just cat though.
but he's in a pivotal position now, alone in middle. With Heaven also to worry about. in down the ramp. Playing audacious, but no support in this position. He's coming through, back to Cave. They suss him out, but they can't stop
Swish.
him. Late. Oh, beats the Mac 10 orb.
So she saw. Okay, so she saw Cypher. We knew about bomb early, B main. No, fuck. Good molly.
Bit of a jump scare there over at ramp. Oh, but the jump up, the scale up for Lake keeps pressure on these two lane players, and Fnatic aren't going anywhere.
You're gonna save.
They might just have to relinquish themselves to the save. Getting out with these guns at least allows another buy moving forward. Unfortunate for Crims, he knows that with that catch over at ramp, that was kind of his one chance to bring them back into the round, and when he doesn't convert the kill, it goes nowhere. With mid locked down, Jambo's first AWP on this T side, silenced.
Well, so they semi have enough
Unable to
money
get
into
anything
the next
going
one.
for
The thing is,
Fnatic.
like Fear, Yambo, Cypher,
Promising
their loss
signs
bonus was rough. They also
on the
didn't
back
have the
of a
plant
late
down.
double.
It makes sense actually for them to save here. Crims can drop like Yambo. BlameF will be able to buy himself.
Feels a while since we've had a timeout. Fnatic call it out.
Chat, what's everyone's heart rate right now?
Money situation to
Is it
try and
good?
solve.
Are we breathing?
They can field 4 AKs, so worth.
Nice 55. Did you see your crew? Oh, well, that's not good signs.
Nice to see Swisher having a strong game. It was against Na'Vi where
71-30.
disappeared in the opener. 5 and 18 on Ancient, a map
Using
M81
Copium.
regardless, and it came down to Inferno where he popped off.
Very high.
A lot of
The clencher
output
moment.
from Swisher this game. Just ticking up.
64 just checked it. Is that low? Fucking funny.
In an integral position as well. Your cave player cannot be quiet.
He's low. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
I really don't want that to
Keep it going.
connect.
Keep it going. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 chill.
yeah, worse. Make 'em 3.
Re-aggression on the cave
Nice.
side. A ballsy move for M80. But not liking the feel that Fnatic had too much control. They go and take some space back, and kind of losing this control this late in the round is a big problem.
Doing this at 45 seconds.
Blame
with
Effa
the
has an
resmoke, and
HE.
they're looking to die in this position as well. A Fnatic are going to lose more men before they get
Fuck
into
dying. We win this shit. Fuck.
That's a good trade. Blame getting a double entry. 3-on-3, Lake low.
Yeah, this earlier spam damage might come to matter. Lake is a shot away from certain death. Still, we've been crediting Hex for his ability to be a strong closer in these rounds. Let's see if he can live up to it here. On the sprint out long, they stop the bomb plant, they deal with Blame F, and now they all tuck in. Crims has to go hunting for everything. 1 versus 1, knows the Slax AWP is nearby. He goes searching for this bomb plant.
He's wide.
Slax around on long, chance to stop this, just eludes him. Crims dead on the swing.
Sit the fuck down.
And once more, stopped shy of an
Sit the
important
fuck down.
clutch. M80 will not let these rounds come through.
3 clutch attempts for Crims, and that's his best yet, but it's still not enough to keep Fnatic in it. Slacks, decisive move over to swap off the orb and stay mobile in that 1v1. And a terrifying round for Fnatic to lose after this double entry in cave. Perfect util usage on the B-bomb side. That molly to push them off the plant gives Hex yet another impact kill. And oh, it's so tight right now. But 2 rounds in a row for M80, and
you got me
even
something,
one
Steve?
for Fnatic is not enough to buy in here.
Ooh.
You do just think it's like the fashion in which you're losing these rounds starts to feel very, very brutal.
What kind of crackers we talking here? Dude, Triscuits are gas.
Multiple times where it
I don't know
comes
if they're
down to
truly
these
considered a
close
cracker.
clutches.
I'm just like,
You're just not
a
able
long,
to
slow
do that
Band-Aid rip. It
final
is.
push to
It
take it
is.
over the line.
But it's kind of crazy. It is 10 days. That is actually kind of crazy. Water crackers? What the fuck is that? Hello. Chicken and a biscuit. Biscuits are, of course, crackers, and they are
And that starts to hurt.
1,000,000% best cracker on the planet. Triscuits are goated. They got flavor behind them, right? Like you can eat a Triscuit alone, right? Like that's the type of cracker you can just like eat alone.
This is where they were able to take down Na'Vi.
Like I would also
Swisher
accept
AFK
Ritz.
in map 1. They beat them 4v5.
But like even still, I think Triscuit by itself is better than Ritz. And like that could be an unpopular opinion, and that's okay, but that's my honest take. It's my honest take.
Really like to see Jambo get activated on this T side.
They taste, yeah, they do taste good. They're not like too crunchy, a little just mushy. But like, yeah, that's what I mean. Like Triscuit got a bite to it.
To bail them out on some of these opening kills. Cypher having a bit more trouble than usual. Been getting slowed down on Cave by this util, this constant spam.
Multi-grain
setups for
crackers
M80.
and smack. I don't think I've ever had that.
To get Jambo's orb, we need one more eco for Fnatic. And maybe that can be a way to force some 5v4s. So he had his moments on CT side, but that was a long time ago.
Purple box, the rest of shit. I don't know if I know what that is. Triscuits fucking slap. Triscuits do slap.
Team's readying up now.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You can build on a Triscuit. Like Triscuits are like they're like they have dynamic.
Really liking how M80 have kind of
I
played
don't know if
around
that's
this,
the right
this
word.
lane control, denying mid as well. Lake's been super
Got
active
PhD
there.
in
They
economics.
never really feel like they have kind of a stable
Yeah,
platform
dude,
to
chef
launch
it,
these
come
rounds
on.
from, and that's where that like ballsy
You
decision
gotta
to go
build
and retake Cave.
build the cracker knowledge.
The other round was
Thanks, Drake.
just a really kind of sick move for M80. It's high risk but high reward, and they've kept this active defense up. Bit of a change in this round.
They're chasing. They're chasing.
Something different out of
Nice.
Fnatic, and that's the right read. They have
Sit
a
the
full
fuck
stack
down.
here in seconds. Fnatic can't brave it. BlameF does what he can, but it's just Jambo and not for long. Slacks with a
W4 spy.
4 on the AWP.
Dude, that almost feels like M80.
I
come
love
off the
this
pause
roster.
And they go, okay, guys, just remember, they might just pace change on us. Be ready to super fast rotate and get ready for this move. Hex is jumping out of position, gets back behind the site, still able to offer damage, and Slacks just plucks them out of the sky. 4 kills.
I was just built
Nailed
exactly.
every single
Triscuits
shot.
are
I
like
don't know
a
how
good
Fnatic don't get
foundation.
an entry with that round, and that was a full force for Fnatic. They were all in off of a long break. That feels like a desperate call to make at this point in the game, and look at where it's left them.
I had $1 million.
They won't get that orb. They may not get a chance here on their T side.
I think, you know, the writing was on the wall in that first half. It's the CT sides
Wait,
for
what's
Fnatic.
good, dude?
That's where they get the bulk of their rounds.
Doing it again.
Oh dear. So much damage.
Slacks had a great sequence, and he still has hot hands from the last round.
Oh!
Nails the double. Spots blame F as the last man standing, and so the hope of Fnatic that he can cook in a 1v4.
Oh shit, that was a nice fucking shot. That doesn't fucking matter.
More to do, and the rest of M80 are there to stop him in his tracks.
Yeah, I mean, it's just an eco on an A-pop, and sure, they catch Hex off guard. Even then, he gets so much damage to the Molotovs, and M80 clean up, but I still think that rush round for Fnatic is crazy.
Oh, let's hear it. Let's hear the boys.
I'm wanted, dead or alive.
Yeah, I'd say hard to beat that.
I love fucking NACS. I love it so fucking much.
That was beautiful. The singing, I mean.
Yeah.
The harmonizing.
Someone needs to clip that shit. Someone needs to clip that shit.
Cyber's had trouble getting through cave.
That song on right now? We need to.
Pressure is
We need
non-stop.
to.
Spam from two players.
It's another good
Team
read,
Let's
by
Go,
the
we
way,
can
for
win.
Storm
NA.
here, right from the get-go, they finally abandoned the B-side lean at last round, and it served them well. Now they go back to it. Slacks lands a aggression, but Crims is looking for a way out. Crims is looking to try and save this round on a play out in a donut, all on his lonesome.
And Hex hasn't left.
Just so active, RMAE, always making moves. Going back to clear mid now, Wolfpack style.
Thank you, Swiveler, for another freaking gifted today. Another gifted today.
He's gonna get caught off guard here.
Smash the chair, dude. The chair is about to get smashed.
Even though he dies, that block.
Wait, but where's Hex? Hex is still over here. Hex is still here.
Yes. Is purely faking this.
Switch
Now,
is
maybe
here.
that
He
leads to a
knows.
misread, but M80, as much as they've been mobile, they always leave someone in the site, and that guy's Swisher this time around.
You can spin. Ah, yeah, you
Don't even know
can.
about him trapped in at the cave side, and he doesn't try his hand at any type of spam. He uses the element of surprise to deal with fear. It's just
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
from the cave. These anchors worth their
Swiveler gifted, JJ Barber 5 gifted, and M80 taking map number fucking 1.
closer to London.
A few streaks in the mix for Fnatic, but this one ultimately
get
comes
attacked
up
for that
all
shit.
M80. Great recovery when Fnatic were testing them at points, and we get to see why they brought Ancient into the mix.
It's just one more game now where I'm feeling I'm watching a positively outlook coming up for me. I think coming into the tournament, they were one of the weaker teams on paper, one of the teams you didn't expect a lot from, but another win right here, now only one map away from guaranteeing a spot in London, which would be sensational for a team that came into this tournament with, I guess, the one goal, and that was not to embarrass themselves. I think they've done well, and I think they were the better team here as well.
Yeah, 100%. Like I feel like the team consists of a very sort of solid rifle duo, and then you have Slacks also putting in a lot of work.
And
then
show you guys the
Sin who's had a
armrest.
time in Big where he's probably learned a lot of things. Maybe he's not like the hardest hitting in-game leader, but it's
chair
a team that
tackle of
seems
the
to be-
day.
to be working around their strengths. It's not so much about
It's still
their-
early. They're
their,
still
like,
in
their
the
set
beginning
strategies for
half
the
of
beginning the
Series
round. It's more
2.
like the mid rounding where they just go on contact and then just play out the after plans. And I feel like they're just a heavy hitter team, and that's why I feel like they also look very comfortable in this one.
We got to see the round distribution just below on our screens there.
Poor
It did
Jer.
take M80 a little bit of time to get warmed up into this one. Let's go back to the first half because we've got the round, or the last round rather, that Fnatic would actually put on the board on that CT side to be breaking down, where Hex tries he might. Doesn't pay off for him.
Doesn't quite pay off for him, but I think round 5 have different layers to it, Yes, Fnatic will end up winning this round, spoiler alert, but it's not pretty. Again, they get a nice opening kill right here as well. They move up towards the bomb side, and it becomes a bit of a slaughter fest, so to speak. Fnatic would stand the pressure to begin with. Actually, it becomes a 5v2 just for a brief moment, and you think to yourself, this round is over. For some reason, Fear decides to jump through the smoke. Another trade happens, and all of a sudden you have a 3v2 that is technically unwinnable, considering the HP, considering the situation with the bomb as well, but they somehow, some way get a lot of space, get to plant the bomb, get into a 2v2 at this point with Slacks being aggressive, and then Hex is very, very, very close winning this round. Now, the point of showing this round, Fnatic wins the defuse right here, by the way.
All right, sorry.
Fnatic, you have a 5v2. It is at that point unlosable, but there's two sides to it.
Maybe the key to
MAU were
M80, the
great in this game
beanie.
at making every round count in a sense that nothing seemed out of reach for them. Nothing seemed that if it was a 2v4, if it was them playing 4v5, they could still find ways into the game. For that, I want to give
Air
credit
Hoss hospital time.
Fnatic
Chair's
not
gonna get
capitalizing,
deleted.
You know, that's around. You just win. You survive.
Maybe
4 or 5
Beanie
players,
won.
You build up economy. You build up momentum.
Are we
But they
playing
made it so
today?
tough for themselves
Maybe.
over and over and over again. Almost losing this round. Was
I need to find out.
Yeah, and then throughout the game, there was just so many situations where I just felt like both teams were just, they were going so head to head in these individual plays that sometimes it's just like they had completely lost the idea of where their opponents were. They were catching each other off guard. They would kill one guy, then the guy would pull up a knife, rotate somewhere else. They just didn't really
Tomorrow's
play the numbers
Tuesday.
that much. It was more about the individuals.
I have an
doing it.
appointment tomorrow, and I
this
don't know
draw
when.
Also showcase what Amady really wanted to go for in
What
this
game
type
am I
of race.
doing?
Shout out
Tomorrow?
to
I don't know.
one
Today,
individual,
all of
Paul
Blast.
Lake, who has been shining bright consistently throughout this tournament. It's not like he's a new name on our screens by any stretch of the imagination, but it's new to see him be this consistent across the tournament. And
Briar.
I think that's the thing, yeah. Again, this game was not necessarily a pop-off game by Lake, but again, he finds so much impact.
That's
and
on the
he's
third?
created
Are
a
you
lot of
sure?
space. Even when he only goes 16 and 16, you think to yourself, well,
Thought it was tomorrow.
why are you highlighting Lake in this game? I think without him, there's just a lack of space creators winning an M80. He
I could
takes,
be-
the
I could be
vast majority
delusional.
of the responsibility upon his shoulders to make sure that there's always something happening, especially here in middle, but in general, Peter, throughout the
figure it out
entire
later.
tournament, every time I've seen M80 plays, it does feel like the first point of contact is always Lake. He's more successful than he's not, and I think that's very important when you're such an aggressive entry fragger.
Yeah, it's very important to have a guy that just spearheads your attacks the majority of the time and feels comfortable doing it. And he's showing that once again, and specifically coming into Ange, that is really where he has a lot of impact when he gets this space in middle. And we also saw that M80 wanted to get that space fast. They were actually allowed to get middle a couple of times where they would actually get fast window control to constantly put pressure on their opponents and make these plays that they want to go for. And it's just great to see Lake, kind of stepping up to what we've been expecting from him.
On the other side of things, looking at Blame He put on some solid numbers, really trying to lead by example. How much do you rate his style of leadership?
W
for
interview,
this team?
W
I mean,
qualifier.
I feel like Blame is now in a position
W
where he's obviously has
fucking
transitioned a little bit away
try
from
to
the
talk
playing
with
level.
Lake.
Actually, I believe it's Fear who's actually leading the squad now, so I think he's actually most likely contributing in the terms of being more like a second caller. I think he has a lot of experience from his time in Astralis, but he's obviously been discredited a lot for his time in Astralis, where he would put up a lot of good numbers, but obviously he's now finding himself inside a team where they most likely together with Crims will listen a lot to his experience. I think that Blame has transitioned out of also this passive plays that he used to have. He was very baity back in the days, which comes from the name of BaitF, but I think that he's still the guy that puts up very big numbers for the likes of Fnatic alongside with Yambo, so I still think he's a very vital part of Fnatic's success.
He's a little bit misunderstood, I think there's a lot of people out there who can't get away from the fact that he used to be a beta, a little bit of a beta, used to have that accolade to him called BaitF, and obviously the way he was playing in Astralis was not always optimal. Sometimes it was a bit too passive. The man has really changed a lot as of late, and if you're watching his game, if you're watching his demos, if you're watching how he plays Counter-Strike today, I feel like it's not entirely a different
Nitro?
player, but he's changed an awful lot. Yet it proves, when it comes to the Counter-Strike, not only the community perception of him, but also other teams looking towards Blame F, they probably still
Doesn't
have
hurt
that
to
in the back of
ask.
their mind that, oh, that's how he used to play, so he must be the same guy now. So I feel like we gotta give it to Blame F, and we have to highlight that he's changed a lot.
Yes.
It comes at the consequence of consistency as well, which he said he's not as consistent as he used to be. The numbers may not look as good, but I think he's more impactful now than he were before.
It must be a kind of
Like
interesting
Entrada
mix
on
of
Entrada
experience
dogs.
coming from,
Like
Crims
Entrada.
on one side of things, Blame F on the other, both kind of Scandinavian players if we're looking back in
Why did
history.
Fnatic
But
make what?
that experience, I imagine, is invaluable when you're coming together with an international squad and you have, so many years, so much knowledge under your belt. It's just about adapting it coming into this new iteration.
Yeah, for
Dang,
sure.
we're at
It's definitely
899 subs on
two-way
YouTube.
thing for both of
Yeah,
them
but you
because they come
YouTube.
from kind of new, different
Who's 900?
areas of the game where I think Crims has obviously way back has learned a lot. Now Blame F has also played in Astralis, a lot of good teams,
Is there any?
where he has also
What is
gained a lot of
Astralis?
experience.
Wait,
So I
what are
think
you
they can
talking
actually
about?
contribute a lot to it. So I think
say
it's great to
Astralis
see that-
was supposed to
that
be
Crims
here?
is so hyped about playing in this team. He said that multiple times. He also gets a lot of respect and time out of Fear, and I think that just showcased that Crims is still in it because he actually wants it. And it's been so long time ago since Crims has played inside an actual arena, so I actually think this type of match is also very nice for him to play.
They're going to have to turn it around quite sharpish, though. It is their map pick laying away. Either way, just to round out the conversation about Ancient, shout out to Slacks, man.
Yeah.
I like what I saw from him in this one. He's not necessarily the
Out of
man we're
order, so
looking
you
at and
mess it
going,
up.
you're definitely not in contention of being a top 10, top 5 within your role. But
What
nice to see him
games are
having
you
some impact
doing?
here.
He's still the
Why did
highest rated player
Fnatic
within
even
the
make
team, and I
it?
think
I'm
the
doing
critique
all
of
Blast
Flex
games
has been
today.
that, yes, you
Oh,
do it against
so
domestic
he
opponents in
wasn't
NA,
called
but the few
Fade
times
F
we've seen you go toe to
because
toe
of
with some of the
Fnatic.
European out players and European
Bro, what?
teams, you struggled a little. It's been the same case here this tournament. I think
Let's
though
go,
he's had
Slick.
a couple of good maps now.
That's
a couple
okay.
of good
That's
showings, so
okay.
he's slowly
That'll
but
be
surely
Slick.
moving away from that stigma where
Mr.
he can only
900.
play well against NA teams. I think in this game he
But are
was
you
very,
slow?
very good
Yes.
with the AWP, had some great
I think
rounds,
we
had some
already
great
know
punishes
this.
as well.
Is that a
Can play with
question?
the rifle overall as well, and I think that's the next step that he can take, also helping M80 to become more reliable against European opposition. If he can replicate the performances that he's consistently showing against NA opposition, against European teams as well, then you all of a sudden have a decent amount of firepower
Beta
within M80.
title
I don't think
came
he has to
from.
shine as much as maybe he wants to, because they have the rifling tree, which
Oh,
is usually
oh,
overshadowing him a little bit. I think he's a
okay,
very
okay.
consistent opper. I just think he puts
Okay.
up numbers that are okay. He's
Doesn't
not
make
like the most
like
flashy one that goes
molasses.
for like 6 flicks and everything like that. But that's not
Possibly
really needed of
solo.
him.
I mean,
and then
who
on the other
knows?
hand, he's like
Could
the
be
only
up, could be
German player
down.
that hasn't been inside of the big roster that has actually been ruined. So it's good to see that a German player come outside of big and actually deliver and
Still
find
faster
himself
than
in
most
a
of
quite
us
good
here.
place.
Definitely
Well, either
faster.
way, gentlemen, it's time to put our credits where our mouth is, I guess. We can head on over to novashots.io, where I hope we sold whatever stocks we put in yesterday.
Chat, we are gonna do our ad break
I think
now,
you guys bought
quick.
a lot of M80 stuff, which
Before
paid
we
off
go into
quite
it.
well for you guys.
did,
I
we
sold it all. I prepared.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, okay.
Maybe we should have kept M80 after seeing map 1, but I
Well, we
want to
can
do
buy
something.
back in.
Wad.
Nah, no, we cannot buy back in.
Okay.
I don't want that. I think we should gamble a little bit here. I think Fnatic have just lost map 1. I think the stocks will be going down a little bit. I
Okay.
think Fnatic is gonna come back. So if you're okay with it, I think we should go all in with Fnatic.
What number are we saying?
So you think they're actually going to go back and win the series? So that's so we just had Fnatic lose to now lower their stocks to go all in to actually get more money in the end.
Buy the dip, Peter. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm swapping. I'm confirming, and I will either be an idiot or a genius, and we'll find out.
That's some interesting advice. Either way, it's absolutely free to play at
Buy
home. So
the dip.
sign up, brother, to novashots.io, where you get 1,000 free credits to be playing with. Either way, we're going to see
Buy
if
high, sell
Jacob's
low.
gamble
Ah, yeah,
has
Chef,
paid
and you
off.
smart.
It's Fnatic's map pick awaiting us on the other side of this break. It's going to be going down on Train.
All right, Jack. The break is here, and do you know what that means? We get to listen to music. Do you know what that also means? Hold on, wait. I'm waiting for them to stop playing their ambitious music. Yeah. Check my skin investments. You got to invest good. A cowboy. Wanted. Wanted. So yeah, the venue is actually somewhat safe. Yeah, depending on what you buy, yeah. You know what this is. This is what they were singing, Deepest. No culture. Leapest. Leapest. Wife said yesterday, I wish I could buy you a Dragon Lord for your birthday. Damn, W wife right there. Does she know how much the Dragon Lord costs, Slick? Your 5K good investment? No. No. Wait. Oh, you told her. Oh, damn. Like, when's your birthday? Imagine it's the same as Joel's. I'm up. I'm here. Let's go, Brad. Congrats, Mernin. Did you see the message? Wednesday's your birthday? Wait, this Wednesday? What's today? Today's Monday? Well, shit. Happy fucking early birthday, Slick. We'll have to come up with something for you. Woke up to it? That's a W fucking wake up. That is a W fucking wake up. Wait, that is crazy. That you also said that's crazy to wake up to. What the shit? Let's go. Brad, I will do that. Probably right after stream today. On Arctic Nova Pros yesterday. I have to look up what this is. Hold on. Imagine winning Draculan and then losing to M80. I like it. Oh, that's a nice set of head. That's a nice headset. Is that wireless? Yeah.
Train as the second map in this crucial qualification series. Now, I like to do this thing where I give people the opportunity to live their dream for the day. And you actually had a dream once, Jacob, that you wanted to be the host of a certain game show.
Yeah.
So now's your time to shine. You got a minute and a half. Let's do the dance.
Passion USA did.
Time, but I just want
Passion UA
heading into this map. You know, make it a little bit
tough.
special. We have Train
was
coming
tough,
up.
but
yes, you can win a free
we have
Factory
W80
if you want. Yeah, that's a good
Well,
one. One of my favorites. One of my favorites. We are heading into Train, Peter. A very important map for both teams. For Fnatic to stay alive. For M80 to make a sensation happen.
That channel point predictions
now,
open
Peter,
for map 2, by the way.
If you're M80 and you want to win this map, which you haven't done against any European top opposition at any point, there's certain players you like to perform. So I have a little quiz for you.
Brad
right
did
here.
win
Who
the
do you think
giveaway.
is the highest rated player for M80 in the past 3 months on Train?
On Train?
On Train.
I mean,
Who do you think?
You seen Ho2 Astralis or Static?
But that's probably not the case. This is like a,
O2 got Norbert from VP's bench. Perfecto IGL for VP. Unknown who the fifth will stand in for. Astralis plus Magus minus Stown. And then a Static minus Christo plus a core.
Nope, not Slacks either. The issue is here, right? The highest rated player is Swisher. You could have guessed that. Everyone knows that. The lowest rated player is the most impactful player normally for M80. In Lake, he's struggling massively on this map of Train, which is why I think Fnatic will pull it to a third.
No, Brad.
I am just incredibly confused, so I hope we can get some order as we are heading
Brad, I will get that over to you after
Order, yeah, I'll
after stream today. Also, we need a plan on what the giveaway is for this month, chat.
That'd be nice. I think he'd make a good butler, maybe.
Dragon Lord? No.
Maybe.
I don't know where to go with this.
No, it's fine. We can go back into the game. It's M80.
What are we thinking, chat?
What have you got, Harry?
Well, I was just going to say, right, both these teams have obviously been grinding a hell of a lot. They have a lot of matches logged in the last couple of months. But
Realistic,
this is one where that does really
that
stand
one
apart.
that was an
in the
expensive
last
one.
month. Just 1 month.
Yes.
Fnatic have played this map as many times as M80 have all year.
I shall not enter for another 6 months out of sportsmanship.
Grinding.
And so Fnatic not only with
E250
a
sand dune.
far greater depth in theory here.
See the monster? Is that an
Train,
AK?
But very, very recent.
Versus Damascus
hell of a
Steel.
lot of reps.
Gungor.
And even though M80 have been on the grind,
Yeah,
they've
channel
also
point
put a
prediction
lot
gonna
of
get paid
hours
out.
in.
I'm
This
gonna
is one
look
they've
up some
largely
skins
looked to
really
avoid,
quick.
Maybe because of those struggles talked about on the desk.
But T-sides will see if Lake really has trouble, but M80 get that favored half. Fnatic get to play their game. Contact pop clear. Be execute available.
Is the AK?
Crim's lurking Ivy.
I will take a look.
Lake ready to play. And Cypher's going to come clear him.
Good kill, Lake. Thank you, Joel. I see you closed it. W.
More aggression out here at Upper Lake. In hot water.
Got 2 though. Okay, everyone now known.
The advantage of M80 is getting a bit drawn out here for Fnatic.
Bomb
Crim's on
heaven.
the other side of the map is trying to link up with Blame F in some meaningful way. It looks like they might regroup Pop side.
Oh, you see.
Still,
Yes,
Crim's
Sin
shot
saw
in the
him.
side of the head, and that cuts off the route for this bomb.
Already sure what Fnatic were hoping for in this round.
Don't let him plant. Don't let him plant Hex.
something.
No, he faked it. Why did he fake it?
No
Ha 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 ha.
Now he's lost the timing. He's lost the
Yes,
window of
sir.
opportunity. Hext here. No time.
Ah, chill, switcher, just side.
Close, but no, doesn't feel like the clock is
Woohoo!
doing him any favors here. And Blame just holds on.
Woohoo! Not scared.
I don't know if I don't think he did have it.
Whoa.
Fnatic just kind of stalled out in that pistol. I mean, it doesn't help when Cypher dies like that. It looked like they wanted to be execute, but they didn't really know how to react once Lake gets his opening kill.
I'm really in two minds about him having time or not.
I mean, I think sometimes our HUDs
Yeah.
aren't what they are in game.
Yeah, sometimes the HUD
But why
tweaks
not
out a
try?
second.
Could have tried. Swung for the kill instead. Like, I trust Blame on his timer there. Felt close. This one won't
Farm him
be.
up. Farm him up.
This one shouldn't
Oh,
be.
dude, the Blame FP250 is hitting.
This one is.
Rush him down. Don't let him plant.
He does have time to get the bomb planted.
He's dead. He's dead, Swisher.
Swisher shooting the ragdoll. Okay, they get it done, and we get the buy round
Swisher, he's
from
dead,
Fnatic
brother.
nice and early in
He's
this T
dead.
side. In M80's recent games, since adding Hext, vast majority of their rounds coming on the CT side.
That's me dead.
Given Lake's struggles, that makes sense as well. So gonna need a very strong opening half here. AK's out.
When you first started, did you spray and pray?
Watching
Kinda,
people
yeah.
Pop spam because they just have to spam, then immediately
Kind of,
leave because they
actually.
know they're going to get shot back through. But Fnatic get this space early, and M80 take T-Con. Oh, Swisher barely survives. Just walks around the corner before Crims can get the shot off. And after taking Pop, Fnatic will all the way back to
Hold mouse
B
one.
Hall.
Till the ammo's out.
Maybe just looking to execute. They just still have two lurkers so far away. Dear Slacks.
Ooh.
Popped to peek
Good
and they're not
flash.
blind. Cypher on the lurk as well, and Fnatic at both sites.
Next.
Hex could still look to make this interesting.
Oh, he was seen. Well, he's now known.
They've heard him now. They know where he is. Still two lurkers here for Fnatic. Cypher and Blame F gonna have to move in because this one's starting to tighten up. T80 were aware of this lurk. Sim picks up the first, but
Hex does
gap
have a kid.
afforded. And Hex suddenly left as the last man, just gonna sit on this. Fear swings out. Hex to stop him. There's the molly to seal his fate. Blame F.
Good kills,
Thank
good
goodness
kills.
He arrives and gets
Good
that
kills.
Molotov in time.
God,
Good
that was
op, gun.
way too close for comfort given the entries Fnatic had and all the space as well. 3v5 when M80 are constricted to connector and backlines. Fnatic
Talking about Fury? Wait, what about Fury?
just win it out off the back of a Molotov on a low health Hext. Nice try on the clutch, not meant to be. Blame. The closer here for Fnatic does exactly that.
No, Steve. Elise will not go to VP.
Hope we get a more impactful game from Blame here. Crims struggled to close those clutches. Back on Ancient. IV space taken, Sin. This Molly is not going to come down in time. I mean, yeah, that's not where you want it. Fnatic have IV full control. Sin, they are way past your util.
Flax is inside of CT though.
Gets a warning.
Crazy, he's playing in hell. Wide peak Slacks, that's
Waiting for these smokes to fade, but they will start to
There we
roam
go.
in towards CT,
MAD's
right
winning
into
this shit.
Hext. Oh, Cypher won't get there in time to complete the chase. Luckily enough, BlameF and Fear reopen this A plate.
Come on, Lake.
And provide
Come on,
that
Lake.
way out for Fnatic. Lake on low HP, a shot away from certain death.
I have not figured
Time
out the
running
next
low,
one
however.
yet.
Don't want to lose the bomb out there in Sandwich. They spot Lake, they deal with him cleanly. And no clutch for Hex today. Cypher takes matters into his own hands.
Yeah, sharp shots for Cypher there. Needed someone to bail them out, given the low time. There was a good
Okay,
chance to
okay,
drop
yeah,
that
no,
bomb.
they played well.
Fnatic
This tournament, there's been a
position,
lot of
pick it up
upsets.
easily.
Actually, in
Sin looking
CS so far in the past
exploitable Ivy. Even in the
week
game
has been
against
just
Na'Vi,
upset
it was the same
central.
case, playing some awkward angles, getting walked on, playing this like this pixel hold that looked very exploitable, and even the AWP did at times. So see if Fnatic are going to look to abuse this position. Oh, good jump spot for Fear. He can get out of there.
You're just all running 5-stack run long.
And he's like, I'm not wasting time throwing util now. I just saw him all. Let's go. Takes that bomb. A site locked in and a lockout round from Fnatic as they move into the lead.
Wow, avoiding all the deaths as well. Blame is 16 health and he's still here. Let the 100 HP players clean it up.
Don't do the
So
smoke.
only damage, no kills for M80 on that eco.
Fine. Relock it in. Relock it in. It's okay. Wind it back. We're chilling.
All the makings of a 3-map series, unless M80 can level up and give us their best train yet. They said they haven't been taking
go,
down
Igor.
any
Fix it, bro, please.
dogs
Fix
on this
what?
map. Did beat Fury
Are we
last
looking?
season, but
We'll see. This is the first like true like crazy
nothing
full buy round from
Hex's
M80.
edition.
Then bonuses, ecos, and everything. Do you?
Fnatic charging.
Only one out of Hext, and they can't stop the spillover. Trying to rotate through Con. It always feels rough, and they get annihilated on that.
Yeah.
Fix audio. Oh.
Rifle. Look at him go.
Well, no one said audio.
How's he get all the entries, and he's already here?
Audio is fine.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Nice shot. Maybe Cypher can grab it in time. He didn't choose to. Jambo doesn't want the AWP.
Okay, you're getting
And,
up
I mean,
there,
they
Cody.
are going into eco around here, so it could be a factor, but at the same time, Fnatic just running quick hits, confident in gun rounds. You go through that Molotov.
Fuck.
Like that.
Not you,
A Lake Deeg to open up. That's a gun for Swisher as well. And the map kind of shrinks down now for Fnatic.
They need kills to get given to them here because they're all spread out. So looking for these entries. A lurk smoke of some sort that Blame tries to work with. The AK coming in for the kill. It's Sin who takes it instead. That's 2 guns on this eco. Might be best to just go for a B hit, but Cypher is so far away.
Yeah, he's going to struggle to play into this in any meaningful way.
I'd like to see him take the space because Sin was spotted at A main. Now he
Swish,
might
swish.
not have a choice. That Molly pushes him back
Oh!
into Fear. Swisher still holds strong.
Now they have bomb and long dog.
Cypher does take
I
that
mean,
space.
this is so awkward though. You're left, what, having a battle into pop, into 3 players. I don't see a world in which
Oh, and
Fnatic
Cypher's
can ever
dead.
pull this one back. And yeah, they're just out of position. Bomb away from them. Even as Crims gets these kills,
Yeah, it
it'll
does
build
9
to
HP.
nothing for
Yeah.
Fnatic. M80 on a pistol round. Pull off the upset and bring themselves back into this map.
That's huge.
Yeah, just crunching pop together, and they don't sit back in that position once they have guns. They go and use them. They go and find the rest of Fnatic's
Got AKs
default,
off of it.
picking them apart.
Oh, just call now Long Dog instead of Pop Dog? Yeah.
M80.
It's also why the op is called Long Dong too, because
Round to win.
it's the dog
Given
image
Fnatic were looking like
stretched
they're
all
about
the way
to
down the
start running away
hallway.
with the T side.
Yeah, it's no longer Pop Dog. Bring back ladder. Yeah, I know. I miss it. I also miss old Ivy too, with the little half box you could boost over. Rather than that right side cubby that's further pushed in.
You wonder if that's a bit of a penny drop moment for M80, that maybe they've been giving up too much space. You know, allowing these kind of strung out starts from Fnatic.
You should hear this. You should hear this.
Backstab for Jambo. Lake keeps it even as best he can and actually darts through their own smoke. His teammates buying time. He's behind enemy lines with only a USP.
Oh my.
Able to hold on. It's just fear. Slacks
Okay.
on the line in time.
Wow.
And M80 tie up this game.
Such a ludicrous play for Lake, and the whole time that's going to clutter the comms, because they'll be saying there's a player closest. He's in smoke. He's near you. He's around you.
Dead
Fnatic
or
knows somewhere to be seen, but they
alive.
can't find him. He's able to hide in the smoke, then come out behind them.
I'm
All in the meantime, his team is
wanted,
just spamming and fighting together.
wanted.
Fnatic, fast play out A denied.
M80. Joel, can you do that?
I don't know why they've been
Exclamation mark
leaning away from the
M80.
Jambo
Dead
wall.
or
I was going to say I'd
alive.
like to see it now, but they don't really have the money for it.
The
They can buy
M80
it, but it would cost
choir.
them another person's AK, so I don't think this is the round you do it. I just feel like it's such a good opening tool here on this
If not, I
T
can
side.
do it
On a
too.
map, it can be very hard to get picks on. But Fnatic do take a lot of pop control. And Jambo's a part of that pack as well, but... Oof. Sin sharp. I just like to see them use this T-side AWP a little bit more. They had the option to pick it up earlier. They chose against it. So
No, you're good. You're chilling.
not now, maybe later, but you're running out of time.
You're chiefing.
And the one thing not having it does is let you keep these pacey rounds coming through, but last couple, it's been to their detriment. So taking the pace out of it now, working this control over towards B. Another passive start from M80. Cypher making noise here, dinked on the spam. Oh, Slacks was just leaving. He's heard them come down the ramps. They're still hanging around.
Nice
on
shot.
this wall.
Yeah, but Cypher
Presence
is
of a
back
second
hell right
player
now.
makes this B-hold feel a little bit safer.
Cypher has a
Molly
crazy
him
timing.
back. Hex just has to stay alive, right? Can't afford to fall.
Yeah.
On this big old wrap
Nice,
low
Lake,
on
nice.
health, though, and Lake able to deal with him. 5-on-3 in this retake.
Nice.
That's a crazy kill for Lake. Doubled up as well, and there's no real estate on this B site for Fnatic. There is nowhere they can stand. M80, a succinct retake altogether out of the connector. and they
Beautiful.
crushed the flank out as well.
Clinical.
So
Not even
a shot
worried
lands
about
for
that
Fnatic
shit.
in that post plant.
Not even
You're finally
worried.
feeling like you're getting a bit of a read for what Fnatic are liking to do here, right? So often when they've gone for these B hits, it's been Hex there alone, and that's a tricky spot to be in. Because it's not like Fnatic have been running at contact. They've got good util to make Hex uncomfortable. This time the AWP was in the right place, and it was a 2-3 start from the get-go.
And Lake looks good as well. He's hitting
Just
nice
attacks
shots.
is fine.
I mean, even when you saw Fnatic, or sorry, M80 lose to Na'Vi, it came off the back of exactly what you're talking about. Hex alone, these 4-man A stacks, M80 with misreads, trying to play old retakes, and never really getting out connected clean. Fnatic, when they get B, they need more space. We're talking about
Lake is a
one,
goat.
maybe 2 more gun rounds in this half.
Ambo seen?
And that's just a nice move, right? Counting down, double swing on Ivy. No, you're not up against much in this round, and so Cypher removed straight away. Early advantage picked up for M80 as they start finding their way in this CT half.
It's crazy they've lurked this far out. Yeah.
Oof.
Nicely.
Sharp, Lake. Sharp as hell. Take them all. There it is. 5-man for Lake with the taps to boot. Lowest rated player on this map. Not for long.
No, and that brings a serious X factor in, right? Like
yeah, no, M80 need to finish strong on their CT.
A very heavy hitter in the M80 squad. If he's able to find his form on train, feat that he's struggled to accomplish, that's a big problem for Fnatic. Also, I want to say the setups are just looking way better for M80. One of the things I've kind of thoroughly disliked is in a lot of these 4-man yard holds, they don't do anything with the four players, right? Usually, if you're doing that, you want to try and run some type of pop control or take main away.
What?
Bare minimum for slightly faster rotates, just so you have a different point of rotation. It's not just Z. But here, when they're playing 4 players yard, they're taking space, they're taking main, they're taking pop. And then they ease back into these 3-2 setups where it is a bit more passive, but that's fine. Crim's playing into the site is far ahead of the rest of his team, and Hex gets rid of him.
He saw an opportunity.
This is some of the nicest M80 CT sides on train that we've got to watch so far.
Yeah, Swisher took main and he needed the smoke to kill Blame F and T-Spawn. Jambo's all but at a point of desperation in this game, but he's already in a 3v5 after his patience in pop doesn't pay off. Slax is trying to use his force another advantage. Not that M80 need it.
He learned where to jump up too. This actually got him killed yesterday in the...
Yeah.
It was the Na'Vi game.
His flicks are on point
They're saving.
right now.
They're saving.
5 and 6, but he's hit a couple of nasty ones. And yeah, just save. This one's over. 2v5 and Fnatic.
And M80 might not want to hunt it all because they do have the 4 AKs.
Upping the level with what's on the line. They took down VP as underdogs. They took down Na'Vi as even bigger underdogs. And now, in an even game, they are leveling up and looking to lock Fnatic out of London.
Apex with Hair.
And it would feel really good to do it here in 2. Right, to kind of rise up and
Younger
conquer this
Apex,
map that has been
maybe.
getting the better of you versus international competition. You've only been able to find success on train domestically.
Yeah, no, 4 on T side is good.
In the back, he died after time.
That's brutal.
No, it's not. That's awesome.
No money, no orb. Jambo waited all half for that, and his round ends with nothing. Literally. Crims realized where Hex was as well, but then he saw Sin rotate in. He just wanted to jump at that chance to kill him. And M80 are loving it right now. They just took down Fnatic's orb. After the clock, he's got Glock in the last round of their T side.
W Glock, dude. W Glock.
And I think just rounds ago, you were making a conscious decision to not bring orbs into the field. Now you're robbed of all money in this final half. Or final round of the half. Fear makes it out though. Keen
Slack shots Crims. Oh shit!
To return the favor, Cypher on a smoke molly run. Bested by Sin in the head-to-head. And the advantage flipped back the other way. M80 3-on-2. Jambo with a scavenged gun but doesn't have armor. That's the consequence of dying after time.
Hey.
Oh, Slack was holding!
Everyone has stepped up in their positions in this map for M80. Everyone is delivering more. Sin on Ivy, holding his own. A point of weakness against Na'Vi, now their strength. And 8 rounds on the CT side is more than enough, you would think, for M80.
You gotta
Into
chill.
this, the NA mind just couldn't comprehend trains.
We love trains. I like trains.
But finally getting a handle on it. Making big money moves. It's freight for M80. That's where they'll make their fortune. 8-4.
Good half. Good half. Huge half.
Breakthrough, and with Lake leveling up.
Huge half.
Map for him,
Let's go, Interloper.
Open for an M80 2-0.
We were down, what, 4-3, 4-2 at one point?
we losing that?
Okay, we're gonna do a quick ad on the half. Wait, no? Yes? Wait, when the fuck did we do an ad last? Oh.
Where are my bullets going?
Must have double clicked it.
Well, well, well. Looks like another victim. Crappy.
You think Fury can win against Mouse? I think they have a chance.
Performance isn't your problem. Your chair is.
How are you in my...
See, here at Blacklight, we know.
It is CT map. Pistol could be huge.
And you're looking at it.
Couch over that half. Yeah, this pistol and conversion needed.
Dynamic adjustable lumbar support, specifically designed to benefit users of all heights. Loosen up. We've got you back. With just the right amount of support.
You think so,
Racing
Fuzzy?
Inspired Embrace design. Feel the grip of pure victory embracing your body, keeping you at the apex of the action. The magnetic head pillow, because why should you ever have to fumble with straps? Dual roller PU silent wheels. Stay both silent and deadly in and out of the server.
Knock on wood, Bodie.
Condensed foam technology for that floating on a cloud experience. It's superior comfort for extended seating.
I'm gonna rank up.
You win. Come on!
My chair's just better.
And that is the power of the Kraken.
I can
Let us
use
carry
this?
you
What do you mean I
while
can
you
use it?
carry your team.
Terms and conditions apply. Sitting required. Chair will not function properly if you refuse to sit. No rage quits. Chair is not responsible for damage caused by flipping, throwing, or aggressive reclining. May increase gaming skills, or at least make you feel like a pro. No refunds if you still lose. Zero gravity not included. Chair may feel like a spaceship, but won't actually fly. Cup holders not included. Your energy drink is your own responsibility. Spills are on you. Literally. Assembly required. Allen key provided. Sanity not. Comfort levels may vary, especially if used as a cat throne. Do not attempt 360 spins unless prepared for consequences. Nausea, dizziness, or unexpected skill boosts. Warranty void if used as a ladder, weapon, or dance partner. Game on responsibly. Chair does not guarantee wins, but it does guarantee style.
What the shit? You think I can listen that fast? Gonna pimp out your setup behind you, homie? I know. My setup is very potato. I do have a sign. I have been so lackluster with stuff around my setup. Do you know for me knowing? Yeah, I only want to 360 on my chair. I know. Yeah, for sure. Gotta take it out. I know. Gotta clean it up. Gotta figure. The walls are so
MAE
bland.
Conquer their demons. Train called in a question, a worrying point for this MAE squad.
Would
They
your
level
camera
up
angle?
8-4 over Fnatic, who now move on to the
What would my
CT
camera
side.
angle be when I
Pistol
played
will be
tier
weighted
2?
heavily here.
I would get a
Fnatic
GoPro
chase to make this a
headset thing and
three-map
just face
series.
directly into my
Slight
eyesight.
interruption here in this second map as we wait for Fia to rejoin the server before we go live. But
Whoa,
M80,
Brad.
safe to say, in a position of control we didn't expect, even after an
Whoa.
outstanding first map. A level up with London on the line. One spot remaining here in this group
No,
stage.
dude,
One
what?
Brit advancing to the OVO Wembley Arena. It's either Dev, the coach of M80, or Cypher, British player for Fnatic. Right now, Rory Jackson's players trying to take him there. Take him back to the good old days.
All right, chat. Here we go. Second pistol.
Quarterfinals of the Face It London Major.
More. That was
saw Dev
last
playing full
season, and it
complexity
was 500.
on this very stage.
Mountain camera. Oh, the squish phase. Yeah.
M80, explosive pistol.
Love the start of this. Damage.
Damage done, but no kills yet. That all belongs to Fnatic, who sweep the board in this pistol. Dinks down range, but they never move a muscle. So this can give them a bit of a second win now, a chance to close the gap on the CT side of Train.
Yeah, we'll see full eco here from M80. Prioritize gun rounds. They've had trouble on T sides. At least on this map. So can't afford to rear its head here. In that Na'Vi game, only had 8 rounds in the first CT half, or sorry, 4 rounds in the first CT half, and so didn't have room to really get going on that T side, only netting 3 after they lost pistol.
What's good, Cheeseball?
Simple job here for Fnatic, just got to be patient. Let the kills come to them.
Yeah. Thank you. It's my beanie, but I just turned it into like a skull cap.
Thing that will always feel frustrating now is like that pistol round had such a would have just given you such a huge nudge in the right direction. Because you're dead on. It is the T sides where they've struggled.
Later,
and
Ty.
that's the
Have
case
fun.
Even domestically for this team.
No, you're good, Joel. Cheese curls or
They
cheese
started to walk
balls?
back. I think they realized we do have to die at the end of this round.
Cheese
so
curls, cheese
maybe not
pops.
the end of the world if
Cheese
we just
pops.
walk it down the ramp here.
3, 2, 1.
They're gonna firing range down. I
And well,
mean,
that is what they get granted. Said more games played on train in the last, was it month?
oh, Senza.
M80 have played all year.
Well, things happened before Senza. I made you buy into this round. I don't know what a disco fry is.
Cheeky.
East side on train is tough. It's where a lot of teams struggle.
Fnatic doing a lot here. Nades, spams. Flash to main, and Fear gets the info that M80 is still posturing outside of A.
He saw a bomb,
It's a
did he?
good warning sign at 45 seconds. And they even push B off that info. They know it's coming. They
Tech's
might even
gonna
have
be
a
ready for
backstab
that.
to make it worth their while.
X, turn around.
He missed their
Turn.
window of opportunity
X is
here,
holding, X is
Jambo.
holding.
They see him having pushed up, and the alarm bell should be going off for M80. They know that they're going
Fully
into a
blind,
stack.
doesn't shoot.
Crim's full blind, they get the openers. Fear close, overwhelmed. It's just Blame F. Back of the site, put down. M80 brave the stack head on, and they live to tell the tale. Only 1 death for them in the round. It ends up squeaky clean.
Worth the wait, apparently. It felt like the jig was up with Fnatic.
Blame
having
F,
all
more
the
like
info.
blind
The
F.
flank
Oh,
as
good,
well,
good, good,
boxing
good,
them
good,
in.
good,
Hex
good.
goes back to deal with it. And the rest of M80 just explode on this outer site. Full flash, close pop. And some keen shots from Slacks at the end.
I mean, massive opportunity now to break the money of Fnatic. If you can chain together 2 round wins, you put yourself on a path to victory, the path to London. Jambo with aggression, played through very, very quickly, but there's the spot. Now they know they've got him pinned in, and he has no choice but to try get out of there.
Fortunate they let him.
What complexity aim to be? Damn.
Oh, that fake Ivy flash is going to keep eyes on it, and no one's there for Fnatic to
Hex is holding
manually
this.
clear the position. Crim's
Hey,
aggressive
hey,
through the smoke on B, and Hex, of course, holding it. It's very ratty play from Hex, and it's just what M80 needed to open up this B execute, that of which they were going for.
Rats think like rats,
Regardless of
dude.
that
Hex knows all those moves because he'll do it himself.
Only 1 man actually in the B site. Smoking Fear off in pop. Well, now he can't commit to a flank.
Flash over and swing.
They're just going to have to barrel through Con with Jambo falling right away. These rotates come through. Fear and Cypher Make it interesting.
Stop
But look
running.
at the space that Lake has taken. This was kind of positioning that Fnatic was struggling to get on their
Oh,
T-side.
Sin. Lake needs a help.
Dead to blame F on the rotate. Sin's
Oh,
gonna
oh,
do this
hit the
all
reload.
alone. No ammo left.
He only got hit from 3 though. Dink on 3.
F might think he's lower than he actually is. So Sin wrestling it back, and he makes them pay for it with their lives. That's everything for Fnatic.
Let's
Ultimately
go.
Gone this late in the game.
Let's go.
A brutal clutch from NAT's captain.
Yeah, a captain who's been struggling to put on strong rounds as an individual in this tournament. He's been really having
But he
trouble
clutching up.
even getting double-digit games.
Never seen you more
Sin
happy.
shows up with a huge, clinical 1v3 clutch, all headshots.
I love the M80
to
roster.
shut them out in an important money-maker round. Fnatic have nothing to show on the CT side, as Sin sends them to the grave. Oh dear.
Yeah, Hex does fit very well in M80. When they announced it, I thought it was gonna be good for to replace Rec. Also, it helped with everyone. Since then too, I mean, I know it doesn't show right now. Swish is having a little bit of a tough game right now, but Swish has been performing so much better. Hex and Lake,
props to
they're
this
all
M80
they're all
squad. They've
looking
clearly learned some lessons
cracked.
all across the board. I think that Na'Vi game taught them a hell of a lot. It's given them a much better leg to stand on here on Train. They've refined and rejigged some of their setups. And on top of that, they're coming at this with a very, I want to say, calm pacing down the tail end. If you remember when they were choking in the Na'Vi match, it felt like they were very, very eager, overly eager to try and get that game over the line. Well, here, it's just a slow march on towards victory.
They did a lot of pop takes that worked
All right,
really well.
that was
so they haven't
pistols.
actually
That was
they did
pistols.
One gun round of this T side so far, but
Chair about to be in
against Na'Vi, they
pieces.
won the
Chair
both times,
might
really
be
just kind of
fucking
moved away from
deleted.
These pop plays for no reason. Maybe thinking they were too obvious, too one-dimensional. But now would be the perfect time to throw in a slow, punishing
Chair trembling.
be clear into a split from pop. It's how they won their first gun round here.
Train is not a
despite that
team
flank
map.
from Jambo.
I think the other thing that's nice is sometimes you can fall prey to, you know, like
Maybe.
you
Maybe
win in the
goes.
Na'Vi match, and you can kind of trick yourself into thinking that that's job done, right? They were the big threat, and you've seen that plenty of times with squads that pull off
110
upsets,
ADR for
look
Lake.
to go on runs. They kind of beat the big dog
Oh, util damage.
and get a little too ahead of themselves.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
But M80 haven't done that. They've come in ready to play from map 1.
Sarcastic.
Having to
I'll
turn
get
around on a slow start, they went on to run away with Ancient.
Big
and now
round,
here,
big
Train,
round,
the map
large.
that has constantly got the better of them.
Here's
That's
that
where
pop
they're
play.
looking to seal the deal fast in pop. Lake smoked.
He's going. Is he? No.
No, he took far side.
I gotta be execute then. And Lake is there to lurk. Cause some
Fnatic have
chaos.
the read.
But X-Buy
Pretty
is good.
strong on this side of the map.
Other than the MP9
It's a
and the
hearty
Scout,
stack
but
for
still,
Fnatic.
still a really good buy for them.
Play moves back. This Lake timing will be very interesting. Execute going in. They can bail if they want. That bomb is going ramp right now. Hex is found on upper. Down they go. Cypher committed. They don't clear it properly, so Cypher gets a double. Lake lurk. Too late. Does find Fear, but Swisher, 4 kills on the clock.
Oh no.
That smoke does not bloom how he wanted. Trips has him boxed in heaven. Lake's not able to assist, and it's a matter of time
Back Thomas.
for Swisher
Oh,
as Fnatic forced the kill.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
CT round finally coming through for Fnatic.
Lake knew that there was one in A main, and instead of
them in this game.
repositioning, he held the whole time. It's okay. I think the money's good though.
A Fnatic who have been on the grind, who won a
We'll
LAN
see.
during the London qualifiers.
They bought. I don't know what they bought, but I think it was just they forced into it.
They were trying to
Okay,
make
that's
the
good.
low
That's a good buy.
bracket run come
That's
to
a good
life
buy.
just as
Yeah,
M80
did the
are.
hydrate Bodhi.
Insane insane pathing from Lake, darting out through the main smoke, not seeing anything and then leaving.
Is there any HUD so far in your opinion?
Swisher has been having a rough game.
I like this for the
Usually one of the
simplicity
brightest
factor.
spots
This is
for
my
M80
favorite
on
one
this
that's
map.
simplistic, but if you wanted more in depth, I like the
Absence is
EWC HUD
noted,
with
but there's
the
still
player
time to turn it
cams
around as he tries to
all the
embark on
time
this Ivy lurk.
on the sides.
They're encircling A. Fear hears this. They're going to
Notice the
start
complexity?
chasing
I
Sin
do
down.
remember
This is
that.
the bomb right here. Heads up play for Fear. He knows what those footsteps
Sin
mean. He
down.
knows the util's getting lined up. Not only now do you own the bomb, but also for these players that are meant to spill out into the A site, they don't have util to support them. Cypher trying to sneak past the watchful eye of the Slax AWP. Teammates moving in on the main side. There's smokes everywhere, though. This is unorthodox fights. They don't know where Cypher's gotten to. Backs turned. Lake's bailed them out. And a 2v2, a chaotic round. Where does this end for M80? It might just have to be the A play. And so into the stack they go. Blame F and Crims here.
Now you're safe.
Looking to keep this comeback building for Fnatic with a heads-up play. Driving a knife through A main. A round that never gets going for M80.
It's the same as M80, who had an 8-round first half, taking main, taking pop, always active. Fnatic find a resurgence and they break the money of M80 late in this second half.
All right, let's see what damage we can do here. Just pistols.
All
The
they've
op,
got.
yeah.
Could match up v Jambo here. Full blind. Just takes the shot.
All right, Lake.
Oh, Blame F creeping an upper.
Oh,
Catch
fuck.
him here. Get this AWP pulled out, Lake. He's still knife pulled.
Dear.
Round the corner he comes. Blame F is close.
Trade.
Alright.
Good trade.
Hex pulls one back at least. Just playing Gladiator with this AWP.
Not ready for this angle though.
Yeah, finding success in the AWP kind of hinges on Fnatic walking into Hex's crosshair. The moment he steps out into the open, there is multiple players who can look to deal with him. Crims has mopped up the ramp take and Smoke just dribbles on down. That's a couple of times over that's happened for M80. Not a round they were supposed to win. Fnatic don't let it get interesting.
And Slax doesn't have op money into this round either.
You feel like you take that peak dry, you have a better chance than just the timing shot off the flash. Worst feeling.
What's the plan? Slax on Deeg.
Don't need to be hero right now. Just play all rounds. Yeah.
I'd also like a timeout here from Rory Jackson, but it's not come through. M80 haven't used one. Feeling like the stress may be getting to them. 11-9.
What if they
game is
damage them at least 3k?
Too close for comfort.
The money's
Huge opener
pretty
for Sid.
good right now on.
So they're ready to give chase again. Fear
Oh,
and
that's
him running
bomb.
this tag
Oh, and a
team
deep.
on the main
Oh,
push.
Smoke didn't go deep.
Catching M80 a couple of times now. While they line up this util that supplements every one of these A hits.
Could drop the bomb and leave, but
Hex is in connector.
Hex through the connector.
Wait,
Lake
wait.
does clear that position out as well. Jambo playing inside the smoke, just trying to drop one more.
He knows he's between the enemies right now. How does Jambo want to thread this needle? No scope lands. Hex dead.
Big flank.
And now just buying time for Blame F on this wrap round. It's pivotal that Jambo doesn't die, so he plays it very, very safe. Trust that Blame F has this on the flank. But they don't play in a way. Taking CT, that's where Jambo's ended up on this reposition. And actually, M80 are getting sandwiched here. They've got to pick a fight, and they've got to pick soon. 30 seconds left. Swisher with the tap on BlameF. Jambo trying to close the distance. He'll hear the bomb leaving, but Lake has not budged. Lake has not moved. Holding on to this line. M80 from nowhere have just found match and series point.
London point. It's calling.
Kapow coming in with a tier 1 of 4 freaking months.
What a read for
4
Lake.
months. Map
Surely they
point.
didn't hear the scope all the way
Series
back in
fucking
CT. They knew
point.
Jambo could have rotated connector. And just a perfect read to freeze in the 2v2. How does this kill get given to Swisher? Minute chances. Both of them come up for M80. In a comeback from the 3v5 after losing bomb control. Or 3v4 rather, but even so, miraculous round for M80 to pick up. And 3 chances to make it to those LAN finals.
I mean, they still have all their pauses banked up, right? If things start going wrong, they're going to have time to try and set the record straight here. All the pressure is on Fnatic, who just burned their last timeout.
BlameF doing BlameF things. I love
Be
it.
crazy, Steve.
They know what they're up against, that's for sure.
I mean, the fact that one kill from Swisher, who's having a pretty horrible game, feels like it makes all the difference.
Look at them go.
And now he's just barreling through this util. They want to end this here and now with a fast and direct play. It leaves them in the prying eyes of Cypher and BlameF. 2 versus 5. Cypher dead, but Jambo with the trade. It's just Slacks on the AWP.
Give it a go. There's plenty of time.
Fear up, fear over. Missed shot, but they whittle Slacks down. Just keeping that pressure on, and BlameF gets the trade. And no miracle clutch for Slacks' AWP.
Well, it wouldn't be NA without a bit of heartbreak, without a bit of a roller coaster down the end, would it? So, of course, Fnatic on the lowest buy yet managed to piece it together, stopping that quick A-rush. Cypher up close. So he was on Swisher's screen. I thought they called it, but I guess not. He had other things to focus on. Oh. And Cypher's double shuts down that main pop as M80 have to play to the final limit of overtime.
Oof. Fast rush into Crims, who might just farm him and BlameF.
And they destroyed them.
Been very tricky to get past them over here at B, and they're not going to fall down versus the Pistols. This is it for M80. Last chance to stop this one going into overtime. They risked it all on a fast play out into A.
They're getting pop control quick. It would be nice to just get that control. You don't have to exec off the back of it. Go for the slow main take. Fnatic have been doing main takes all CT side. Let them burn some util. Have the pop players ready to assist. Feels like M80 either go all in or not at all. Pop gets taken by Fnatic this time. Haven't seen this. Blame learns them a lesson. Double kill.
And you can just tell they were expecting a lot more freedom there. You just said how they've been getting this for free. They've been getting it quickly. Nades were out, and they line up for BlameF. Disastrous start to the final round of regulation.
They've won disadvantages before, but they've got nothing here. Stuck in T-spawn, re-smoked.
It also just sucks because it's like now Fnatic can just turtle up, and they're fine to play a bit of a lean over here towards this A side of the map. So as you make your way in, you know, you're not even looking at an even odds battle for this A control. It's 3-on-4. Well, a bit of fear and suspicion creeps into Fnatic.
BlameF going out, Ivy.
BlameF is pushed all the way through Ivy, but this might be feeding misinfo down the ranks of the Fnatic squad.
It is, but they still have strong positions. Cypher backside, Fear watching from Connector, and the longer this goes on, the closer Blame gets. So even if they are thinking it's B, they've not let their eyes off this A side completely.
Oh, Cypher scene. Nice, but still a flank.
Stopgap. Blame is the solution.
Sin.
To backstab and close this round and force overtime.
They said Blame
Someone.
BlameF things. Well, there he is. is arriving. Slacks will
3
get the
HP.
trade, but is bought so low in the process.
Not
It's
gonna
a
happen.
huge Blame F round.
Not today.
And Slacks simply doesn't have the time. Knife out into Crims. Into overtime we go.
Wow, Blame F doing Blame F things. If those things are 4K'ing on match point, then maybe yes. Double kill on the push. And Blame F has thrown a lot of aggression into these last couple of rounds. They don't know that's coming. And he backstabs the pair to find 4 for overtime. (27-14) for Blame F.
Love coming in for the chair tackle.
And M80 ignore the
Yeah,
blame
we're
for
in
themselves.
OT.
Into OT we go. Another
Fuzzy.
Swisher.
It's not
Well, we
over.
found the kill, the guaranteed OT. There is more to do on this T side. Run boost orb.
Tackle for the
Jammer had a
OT.
chance.
Tackle his fucking chair. Yeah, that's what I
Cautious in
do.
The pop dog. Cypher
Go
on
to
the
overtime,
boost,
I
something we
tackle my
haven't seen on
chair.
map.
Been a lot of tackles today.
Checks
Nice,
it.
nice.
Doesn't feel like as good a position as you think it is. I feel like we always see the guy getting boosted, checked, and
When can we
cleared.
run
Yeah,
boost
it's
chair
playing
tackle?
it wider, which is what some teams have started to do, is I think better.
It's not rough though. Like T side on terrain is fucking brutal.
But I
Yeah.
agree. It only works if you don't get checked. Same can be said about a lot of positions.
7
Hoping
angles
for a
on the
miracle.
chair
It just
tackle.
also kind of feels awkward there, right? Like to Cypher there, not only is he the one getting peeked, but he largely sees body as opposed to
just
Lake,
head.
who has head on his screen.
Ooh. Oh, this should be a free
Hexed.
Free kill.
Ready for the round.
And he knows another one was
Jambo
close.
Dead and a 5-on-3 takes shape. They are going into the stack. Everyone from Fnatic is here, teed up around the E-box to try and deny the spillover. Swisher just battles
Nice.
through with support from Sin and
Okay,
Lake.
okay. Nice.
To get that elusive 13th round on the board.
Jambo running that
If
flank.
my
It felt
chair
like he
was in a
running the
map, what
flank. I
map?
don't know if the comms were scattered there. There's only 20 seconds. maybe
Vertigo
thinking that
towards the
they
edge
were
so I
out
can
on the site
tackle it
already,
off
but
Vertigo.
Hex just gets an easy kill on the backstab, and yeah, look at that for Lake. He's more than prepared for the boost.
Nice.
Disaster
Nice.
strikes for Fnatic.
7 angles and instant replay on the chair tackles.
In a stressful series where they've been on the back foot the entire time.
In new heights.
That won't change.
I mean, you also just know, like, if you can find a way to take 2 in overtime, if you can grab 2 T rounds, that is so much of the legwork done.
Hex was on NRG.
Taking the first is already a huge stride in the right direction.
That roster change happened, minus Reich
squads
plus
playing
Hex,
their
and then
best
NRG
on
also
these
took out
CT
OC and then
halves.
added Carson and Exotic.
It's just getting a call from the front here on the harder side. It's a great feeling for M80.
They've been more methodical and pop dog control ever since that Blame F round. Deep molly to
NRG,
clear the
that'd be
entrance of an
wild.
orb of a player in the cubby. And they could just go off this again, looking set up to do so. High flashes for Slacks. Fear behind the box, uncleared. But
Know about
behind
Fear.
it, and they turn back to check it. Cypher again, multi-kill.
Flex
Refuses
on
to
up
go
though.
down
Hex needs to find the skill.
Get backstab on another one. A shot does find it for Cypher. With London on the line, the one Brit still playing.
Good morning, David.
Has something to say. Slacks will stop him. Careful, you're burning out. 1v2, Blame flanking again.
Morning.
Oh my god.
No! Fuck no! He was so close! He was so fucking close!
And another one of these wraparounds. They've only ever been ready for it the one time. He's found a lot of success on these flanks. And with Cypher holding the site and the
Good try,
hit
Slacks.
back like this, Fnatic, they had to win that round.
Okay, easier one for M80, one we've not seen for a while. They've been doing these slower rounds.
My birthday? Let's go, David. Happy early birthday. Slick's birthday's on Wednesday.
And surely we'll return to that.
W memory. Best memory I've had in a long time. Chair tackle is definitely helping. I swear.
Fnatic are about to make a play over at B.
Did they say
Three
blame
strong
F?
here. Jambo, Crims, and blame F. So they kind of need
Wait,
something to
Lake,
show for it.
was Lake during Molly?
Been spotted. I think he has. We're spamming.
Maybe not. No.
Trying to go find him, but Jambo on the ramp picks instead, and now M80 realize
They're not even
Ooh.
sure, right? The blame F now able to go and take all this space. He can go on another one of these big flanks, and he has been very, very good at that, finding these timings, constantly able to tell the rest of his team, guys, B is clear.
Smoking pop from T-Spawn. That
Was
just
that
shows
helm
how
on
little
it? It
control
was low.
M80
It wasn't far enough.
And as they move out, Cypher once more gets the drop on them. Molly here will force a swing, and so they get that trade. Fear and Jambo trying to hold it back. Blame F arriving in support from the Pop Dog, and he might have more kills up the side of the head. Lake left up in the clutch, nearly 30 kills deep on Lake. Slacks has come close in a few of these clutch rounds, but have yet to have some serious headway for M80 in them. Can Lake be the guy? Nades pulled, caught out in the open, and brought down even lower. Your chances start to dissipate. He will have a route to a bomb plant, but that's about it.
Yeah, you have an HE.
Gets ahead of it, but forced wide by the util right
Good try,
into
Lake.
the arms of Blame F.
Good try,
30
good
kills
try.
for Blame, man. It's just been finding so many backs turned in this game. It's actually outstanding how many times, even if you know he's coming, he still plays on different timings to what you're ready for. Sometimes forcing openers, sometimes playing as late as he physically can.
And I mean, it also just starts the whole mind game, right? Like, you're constantly worried that there's someone behind you, and that's a very oppressive feeling.
You swap sides now, and Fnatic lead into overtime. M80 need a flawless CT side. Fnatic have warmed in now. Jambo actually gets his orb. It was not a picture, it was not a piece of their T-side and regulation. He won't make that mistake again. And Sin, who stepped up on Ivy, refuses to give this kill away, but Cypher's been walking through utility all game long. Sin expects it.
He has been.
This
He
is how
has
you do
been
it.
walking through all of the util.
Showing them.
Floating lake. Crims, let's see how this goes. Can we go Crims POV? I want to see if he clears this.
He's not good. No.
I mean, he just checked through the window. I think as far as he's concerned, he has.
It's a crazy wide angle.
That is a crazy wide fucking
We're
angle.
going to show them how it's done, how to use this position properly.
He's floating. Levitating.
Main, 30 seconds. Swisher playing up close to it as well. It's a very hard sight hit now for Fnatic. Oh, Lake turn.
Oh, Lake
Last second,
turned.
Crims gets that
Yeah,
kill.
what the shit?
Still
Oh.
Swisher up close.
Swish is
Bottom of the
swishing.
board, This multi-kill gives a hell of a lot to M80.
Ah.
Jambo's not gonna find anything out on this Ivy push, and the bomb's still trapped in main.
Yeah, but 14 seconds.
They're gonna win this. That bomb's gonna get out. That bomb's gonna survive.
Nice.
And just too many
Nice.
crosshairs, too many eyes on that position.
Dude, Swisher, he just has these
Yeah,
games
but
where
we
he
can
gets
imagine him
no
bomb.
kills until you're at match point, and then he puts on a double. He did
that'd
it
be
to
crazy
get
on
12 to force overtime. He's done it again from bottom of the server. Multi-kill, close A main. Don't know what happened to Lake. He just turned out of nowhere. But Swisher had his back. Traded and followed up through the smoke.
Dude, that Cypher def as well feels like extra silly for Fnatic because The utility ends up dropping was a smoke, which then got put to use, re-blocking late in the round.
Hello, Lake.
Lake, more trickery in the pop dog.
Oh, good. Oh, I didn't know Swish was with him.
Playing trade. A 4-on-3 as M80 still feel the freedom to make moves. In the downtime as well, Hext is doing his best Blame F impression, aggression through the B halls to confirm that no one's home.
Sin doesn't need to overcommit to this. He can let them through. They've got a lot of map control right now. But Fnatic are still scared. They go back. They re-clear. This is a very late decision to make.
Ivy can just feel like an awkward position to kind of begin your round from, especially in a 3-on-4 like this. One of the real routes to only feel open here is like a CT wrap, but it becomes too obvious at that point.
Yeah.
Going back now, though, is a new challenge in and of itself. You're going to have to clear these hallways. They've been empty for a long time.
And they know, Sin's just re-cleared Ivy, so they know this has to be B or A main. They've got 2 players on pop side.
You might be ready for Hex. Are you ready for a second man? Will Swisher even be a requirement?
Oh, and the swing is crazy.
Cypher the only one to make it past, but hearing that tag, seeing the flashes in front of him, he knows they've got him surrounded.
Taking the
What
fight.
is Cypher supposed to do? Tries to hop in, look for a bomb plant, look for something. Slacks will not let him in. Match and series point again for M80, but this time the comfort of this CT side to rely on.
Yeah, their moving around on this map has been beautiful. Sin has not been punished on Ivy like he was versus Na'Vi. He's looked a lot more comfortable. And M80's
Hey, for the Lake interview?
moves, always having good
Lake
reads,
said yes.
always staying active. It's something the Fnatic matched on their second half with those A main takes, constantly bleeding the clock against M80. But like you said, this is the only round that matters now. Forget the rest of the series, and M80.
Oh, I don't know if you saw it in Discord.
Faster
If not, no
approach to
worries.
this B bomb site,
I
but
can do
Hex
it
has
after.
been
Quick.
a hero. 2 teams with recent additions to the roster. Cypher storming on T sides for Fnatic through this lower bracket, and Hex, the closer, so reliable for M80. Here on this B bomb site, supported by the Orb, Fnatic try one more hit.
Slacks can't see a thing. Hext has bad memories of this position, getting spammed out here by Alexi the other day.
Okay.
But he's looking to make some good ones. Deals with Cypher on the push out. No more from Hext. Just trying to buy some time as his teammates now arrive into a lost B site. Swish is committed to a backstab. Locked in a fight with Jambo that he will win out. And the site starts to shrink.
Let's go one. Fear last.
It's only Fear left. M80, 1 kill away from
Let's go! Let's go!
On train. The map that has been nothing but problematic for M80 sends them into London.
Oh, we're so fucking back. We're so fucking back, baby.
The likes of Virtus Pro, Na'Vi, and now Fnatic. It is a very legit route into London.
And what a moment to be putting those
We're
train
so
defense
back.
to bed, going where they have never gone
We're
before,
so
a top
back.
6 of a tier 1 LAN tournament. You can see just how
Love
much it
to
means
see
them.
it.
And as Harry aptly said,
Love to
this is
see
by
it.
no means
Holy
luck. This run that they put up, incredible work from M80 to be achieving this.
From start to finish, they've been playing very well at this tournament. Starting off with pushing Vitality to the limit, Peter. Third deciding map on Inferno. You could argue M80 could have won that game. Then from that point onwards, going through the lower bracket and playing good, proper Counter-Strike. As you said, Freya, it's not like they got lucky. It's not like they faced one team after another underperforming. I think M80 were better than their counterparts
My
throughout the
day
entirety
can't get
of the
better.
tournament. And you know, more than deservingly.
Is it
so
Chata M80
getting into the top
merch?
16.
Yeah,
I don't know.
And they orchestrated some very nice rounds. They had Lake, the guy that we talked about.
In my hair-
throughout
my
the day,
chair's a
also
Fnatic
the train
fan.
where he maybe hasn't been finding groove. Had some really important frags today. It was a match that constantly went back and forth.
I'm
with
gonna
lot of
need a new
individual
chair.
plays. That was like, what,
I know,
behind the
one
entire
armrest
game.
down.
It wasn't so much like the tactical dip. It was more the
Hopefully it
individuals
holds up.
popping But M80, they gotta be very happy. They probably didn't see it
Hopefully
coming
it holds
themselves,
up,
and they
dude.
should be
They
very proud of
did
what
it,
they've done.
dude.
I'm so
Chat, they
curious of
did
how
it.
they're going to handle stepping out upon that stage when you make it to 6 of
They
the very
did
best
it!
to come out of this event. And I mean, the team list is no joke. So whoever they're going to have to face in that quarterfinal, that is going to be an incredible test for them.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure they face the loser of Mouse and Furia, and I think if that's going to be Furia, that's again a game within reach for M80. Then that begs the question for you, of course, can M80 hold the pressure when it comes into the LAN excitement, when it comes to the pressure of being in a playoff as well? It's different. It's a different type of environment, but I'm curious to see, because what I've seen so far in this online portion of this tournament is an M80 that plays some proper solid Counter-Strike.
I really hope they can do it. I mean, it is a different environment, you know, coming to play online and moving into an arena, you know, and also now they've kind of made a name for themselves. Like, people have the expectation for them to actually go out and do something. The only good thing maybe is that they're still in this category of the lower tier team coming in to go up against the very big team. So sure, they will not be favorites in any of the matchups, but maybe that's something that will actually favor
This
them.
is so
Dark
sick.
Thunder horses, you would say, Jacob, moving into that top 6. Let's put a bow on Group
back.
A, though, because that is all the matches wrapped
Can
up
I get
for the
M80
Group
stuff
A
shipped
side
to
of the
you?
equation. I
Did they
think
not do it on their
obviously makes sense
website?
for Vitality to be topping that incredible form from FaZe to becoming second place. The real upset, I guess, was Na'Vi not making it through from that group.
I think that is part of the story as well. You know, for M80 and Fnatic to be in the position they're in, they had to win against some good teams. But had Na'Vi performed to the level that we expected, then I think
That I'm tweaking
it
right
would have
now.
been tough for M80. It would have been tough for Fnatic, tough for Gamer Legion for that matter, to make it through the lower bracket. So they were offered an opportunity, and they capitalized
My day
full
is
force
made.
on the fact that Na'Vi right now looks like a team that needs
Thank
not
you,
only
Joel.
one
I'll take
change, but
a-
a couple.
I think,
Take a look in
regardless, I'm just looking more in the way that they have improved themselves. I think that's for me at least is the key, because sure, they
just
had some close games and they
using-
also pushed Vitality kind of performance. It's not like in a position where they were given or gifted or anything. They actually fought for their
I
point.
can't believe
Could be
it.
said
We
for
did
Fnatic.
it.
I know
I
they
know.
didn't make it to the playoff now, but
100%.
overall they played a good tournament. They had to juggle between playing
I'm
this
so-
tournament and a LAN
so
event
fucking
at the
happy.
same time, having had days that was 17 hours long playing Counter-Strike, one of the players said. So in terms of that, I think Fnatic also took a step in the right
I
direction.
don't know how we'll do in
Unfortunately for them,
London,
they don't have much
but
to
let
show
me
for it.
tell you,
That does wrap up Group A at the Blast Open online portion.
We
Gentlemen,
made
thank
it.
you so
I don't
much
care.
for joining me throughout the duration of this week to be diving into it. But we do have 2 more games to be diving into. on
we
the
did
other
it.
side of
We
this
did
break.
it.
Of course, one more seeding
NACS.
matchup between Furia and Mouse. But later on today, G2 versus Spirit as well, to see who else will be coming out on top. Either way, we're going to check in with a couple of the players from Furia and Mouse.
Oh, you went way too in depth on that one.
Yeah, in fact, another playoffs from Mouse, and this starts to feel like the normal for you guys. How important is it for you to go straight through to the semis over Furia here?
I think of course it's really important game, as we get one extra day in London if we beat Furia, but I don't think it's the word end if we still don't beat them. But of course we still
Do you
take it
think
as
she's on the
an
team? We're on the
opportunity as any
team.
other game, so we really want to
We
win this
are on
game,
the team.
and that's what we do. Now Furia are showing some improvements, and they already gave you a bit of a hard time back in Cologne. Do you have a good understanding of the way this team plays and like what they do?
Yeah, I mean, I think first of all, Furia has been playing like really good recently. I have to give a lot of like respect for them. Like they have improved a lot.
You would be like we,
so at
dude.
the
It is
moment,
we.
they're
We're
really tough enemy to play
group
against.
effort.
Also, they're really sharp individually. But I think at the moment we have some understanding of how they play. You know, we have played
Joel
against
Cook.
them
I'm
a little bit, as you
readjusting
said,
Joel's
but
cookage
also we do some preparation
little
stuff
bit.
like this. So we will see how the game goes, but I'm pretty confident coming to this game.
And that's very good. You need to be confident against teams like this. But I want to ask you one thing that Zershan said to us on the desk. He said that it still feels like you guys lack the ability to lift trophies. Do you see yourselves as a team, as title contenders here in London?
I like what you were
Yes,
going for.
I
It's
think
just
we are a title contender, but
hard to see.
We still need to get the one step, as Exertion said. Like we
NA
still
is
need to
so
lift the
back.
trophy that we are lacking a little bit. But again, this is one of the tournaments where we can prove ourselves, and I hope we can do it this time.
Do you guys understand what it is? Is it more about the in-game at the moment? Is it more about the mental?
I think it's more about the in-game stuff. I think mentally we are pretty prepared usually, and as well, like now we have so much experience that you cannot really blame it on the mental side. You know, we know
Let's
how
go,
to play in
matey.
front of
I'm
stage
so
and,
happy.
in big games. But I feel
I
like
am
maybe
so
there's
happy.
a lot of like things in game that we have worked on, especially like problems we have noticed during the big tournaments we have played in, and it's something we've been working on and constantly working on. So yeah, but after when we get fixed those problems, I think that then we are one step better again.
You are starting to play some of the best teams and players in the world. You have performed very well. Is it easier than you were thinking to play good against these players?
Yes, because my team helped me a lot, and sometimes I have problem a little bit only with I don't understand little bit English, and it's only this problem I have now, but it's fixed. I need a little bit time for fix this. I think maybe later I go top one team in the world.
It's a battle for the semi-final spot inside the OVO arena. We've got Furia going up against MOUZ, and it becomes quite an interesting and spicy matchup. But before that, we change things over. I'm hosting now, unlucky for some people. We got Maui back, a slight improvement from Pimp for sure, and then Vu's here as well, just to make Maui look small.
Yeah, we need that one. Standing next to dupreeh, I mean, I'm not used to it. That desk that we had between Freya, dupreeh, and myself, 5 major wins combined.
Yeah, definitely.
0 wins on this desk, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, we can't hold that at all. So a lot of less knowledge, I would say, than this time around.
Less insight into what Zonic's doing.
Well, that's how it goes.
We'll know about everything else. That's fine.
Vu, how are you feeling today? Did you recover from the poison food of before?
I'm feeling great.
He got poisoned by burgers.
Oh, okay, sure. Right.
I'm feeling great. You know, I like to be back on a desk where I can mog Maui.
Well, let's have a look at our teams. Let's get into this opening match. We'll first start by looking towards MOUZ, because MOUZ, we keep talking about them, super consistent, a very good team across the board, but not trophies in their hands right now.
MOUZ are like the little brother, but then you think about it, and everybody is their big brother. In 2022, 2023, it was FaZe Clan who was their big brother. Last year, you'd probably say that it was some combination of Na'Vi or of Spirit. And this year, it has been Vitality, and it's been Spirit once again. So yeah, wherever they look, it's like they have new family members popping up out of nowhere.
They keep getting some hope that they maybe could make the next step, that they could make the transition into a championship winning team. They've had some good finishes, but now it feels like they're on the decline. They're on the downswing. Their T sides have been going really badly recently, actually, when they were such a great part of a lot of their run, even this year.
All right,
so
I'm back. I'm good. I'm locked in now.
Revitalization from MOUZ.
Sorry if I missed chat. Pay me points.
We want to see them actually win this.
I got you.
Well, you're talking about revitalization. That's what I think about when we talk about Yakinda, and then him going up against Xerxon in this map.
It's a great head-to-head matchup in terms of Xerxon's been kind of flatlining for me as an entry fragger. I mean, he definitely had a great rise for himself from the MOUZ NXT lineup, you know, finding his footing on the actual full-blown MOUZ roster. And for Yakindar, that's adversity. That's overcoming adversity. That's a guy who actually started on a high similar to Xerxon did, and then he had that huge dip in form with Liquid where he was just trying to throw himself through every single situation possible. And now Furia, they believe in
chat,
him.
let me know if I
They're setting
cooked.
him up for more success. They're letting a couple other people sometimes take the entry frags away from him, so it's not all of his own responsibility, and he's looking a lot sharper for it.
When you're looking at Yakindar on this roster, he's getting set up with flashes. Liquid has never heard of those before. Liquid Yakindar has never heard of a flash for his peak. He's getting traded. They just make his job so easy, and that's compared to a Xerxon who oftentimes on this MOUZ roster recently feels like he's been putting his head through a brick wall. He has to make the opening happen where they don't have much going on for them in the round, and it's tough to do that. His opening success rate continues to go downwards.
Have to remake it
it's
and
not
do that
an easy job
with
to have,
all the
whereas
teams.
Yakindar's got so much support around him, making his job easier.
Chat, I'm gonna do an ad break, take a piss. I'll be right back, and we'll get into it.
Forward, and his team hasn't been helping him too much with that recently.
Well, you said MOUZ isn't quite a tactical team. I need to look at the in-game leaders of both MOUZ and Furia, right? You know the experiences with Fallen, but also now he's switched to Rifle, and I feel like he's actually got better in some ways.
Fallen has had his own weird resurgence, okay? I feel like this is a lot of redemption across Furia. They've actually redeemed the brand in terms of actually becoming an elite team again.
Yes.
Yakindar we just talked about, and Fallen himself. The rating, sure, it dropped slightly from when he was an Opper, but not as much as I thought.
No.
I really thought that he was gonna crater into some like 0.8 range territory. Like, I thought he was really gonna just say, this is the last check. I thought this was the last check for Fallen, but now I see a strong case that he could be on many of the top teams in the world, or really, he's definitely earned the place that he has on Furia.
Let me ask you this, Mario, because I already spoke about this with Vu. Do you think Fallen now can go further than the end of this year because of this performance, because this growing that we're seeing from Furia?
Not only would I say yes because of how decent his rifling has been, I think he's one of the best mid-round callers we have right now.
Wow.
Legitimately, I have been so impressed with when Furia are in a tight situation where players are strewn across the map in different settings. You know that it's hard already for them to speak, as Yakindar spoke, you know, in Russian to Molodoy sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, he talked about that in the interview with you, and then they have to do some light translation. Like, Fallen is coming up with great ways to finish rounds, and it's getting teams like Spirit off guard. Like, they're putting themselves in positions where I am shocked how they're making other elite teams guess.
I mean, it's more than just that, because they're a team that runs really solid execs as well. They have such a cohesive playbook. They have the ability to throw in so many different looks. And I think we're seeing IGLs recently, they've been kind of exposed for not using flashes right. It's no surprise that Furia have the best T-side win rate, or a top 2 T-side win rate in the last few months, and they have some of the most flash assists of anyone in the last few months, because they set themselves up, they set their players up for success off of a lot of really, I'm most impressed not only by the mid-round calling, but really by the execs that they have in their playbook recently. So many teams have these half-baked, oh, we'll throw a couple flashes and we'll just try and trade out. They have strats set up for the entry to get successful, for him to find an opening pick and convert the round. This is Fallen revitalized, honestly, on this Furia roster.
And then a player who is just starting out, Molodoy. This guy right now, for me, he's the rookie of the year, but also he is one who can challenge to be a top 3, top 5 AWPer in the world quite easily.
He's the front runner for Rookie of the Year, without a doubt. I'd say the question, though, becomes what's the ceiling, or even where is he today in that sort of ranking? Because for 2025, I might rank a couple Oppers and their achievements higher than Molodoy, but in terms of, if you ask me, in a schoolyard sort of captain pickup territory, Molodoy would probably be my 5th Opper to pick today, and I'm picking him today with the skill that he's shown over a couple of the names that I'd say had better years. People like Woxic, who did very well for Aurora Eternal Fire earlier this year. People like 910, even with the depths that
and I
he's
thought the game was already
reached in terms of-
9-8.
or the
I'm like,
heights
what the
that
hell did I
Moldos have
miss?
reached. I think Molodoy's pure individual skill is on a level that only a few Oppers surpass him on.
Be picking him over Torzi?
Torzi would probably be my number 4, and Molodoy would be my number 5, but it is really close. Like, I actually think I-Test Molodoy's might be better than Torzi.
Yeah, I almost lean towards Molodoy, but the success,
Dude.
the consistency of Torzi, it's hard to put him over. I put them in the same tier, though. I think it's kind of a coin flip. If you pick one or the other, it's understandable. But Molodoy, man, when he's on, he's so incredible. He's so quick.
Bro, congrats. Like, dead fucking ass, jokes aside, I do not give a fucking shit. I am so fucking happy. My chair is broken. My armrest is dangling off my chair right now.
This time they switched it up to Inferno, but they did lose this against Mouse in the decider last time around. Is that a questionable one here?
Bro, go kick some fucking ass on
Fallen's
lane.
been really messing with the vetoes at this event.
Holy
because
shit.
last event they were going for a lot of train. And this time around, we talked to him in a post-game interview. He kind of
How you
just kept
feeling?
his cards really close to his chest. Just said, we can play a lot of maps. We can play a lot of. It's like Vu talking. It's like,
Also, I don't know if you know, but we heard this.
I was like, okay, all right, if you say so. And yeah, they're going for yet another surprise pick here.
Yeah, I thought it was.
We heard the Dead or Alive singing.
Because Furia look borderline unbeatable when it comes to Mirage.
That adrenaline dump, bro.
Going for the Inferno, I think that makes a lot of sense. Map
Bro,
nuke.
every second.
This is a map bullet.
It was fire, dude. It was fire. They're like, all right, let's listen to M80 comes, and then.
Getting a lot of love on this desk, but let's see what happens in the game. Let's quickly get into it with Scrawny and Launders.
Cat was freaking out for you guys.
That's
You guys
right.
fucking,
Furia
you
taking
guys
a
killed
swing
it.
at one of the top dogs of 2025, and
Good
it's
luck
a
now.
Furia that is coming off of a victory
Pull up to
over
land.
Spirit by way of Molodoy looking like the best player in the
Dude,
server
maybe
for the first
it's a
map,
sign,
and
dude.
then Fallen's
Maybe
great
Trotta
calls
talks.
with the
You know,
Kinsarado
maybe
kickoff
that. Wow.
As far as the nuke win went. Are we going to get those elements of Furia again tonight versus Mouse?
I kind of feel like Furia could definitely win this series. I think that.
What were you saying about
right now,
NA?
I'm not expecting either team to play badly. So I'm really seeing this going 3. I've been so impressed by both
Shit talking
Mouse
NA around here?
showing us that they can stay consistent,
Never.
looking a threat to potentially Vitality if they have to play them, and to and Furia as well with the peak that they showed us the other day. Now it's relying on a couple
Panic fans
things,
are fine.
but
Chad, I'll put
I
a
think
channel
that
point
they can
prediction up
replicate some of that
quickly.
success. Because
Hydrate
as you
guy,
say, it was a lot to do with the calling being so good, not just Molodoy being so good.
Blue Jays.
So
I mean,
they've
the
kind of just got every ingredient that you need.
teams can struggle,
for a successful
especially, or
team.
have a hard
Now
time
it's
for
just
some
about,
teams
can
in
they just
region
do it
because they
again
play
and again?
often,
on different maps
so many
against
times.
different opponents, and even kind of bringing them together, right? Like Molodoy was less of a factor on that second map in the series. We got those 3 key ingredients, but all for different meals.
Yeah, I'm gonna open up channel point prediction
comes
for you guys
together
for
for
2
Furia this
minutes. It
evening
will
is
auto
the
close
big
in 2
question.
minutes.
Hunting
But
down
if you guys
a
want to put channel points on the
semi-finals
line, you guys
berth
can. I
for London.
kind of started this up pretty late.
Double Molotovs
I don't even know the
in
full map pool.
B site. Spinks looking to hold them back as he just hangs onto that pillar. Player pushes in through CT and gets popped by Yakindar. Did they lose track of him? Oh, okay. What's that?
Oh, no
Turns
ammo.
around with the gun is empty. Spinks had spammed off so many shots.
It's still 2v2.
900 subs on
Fallen comes
YouTube.
back
Thank
from
you,
Coffin.
Kyle.
It's a health advantage slightly here for Mouse.
We're
with
getting
Jimmy
up
on a
there.
full bar.
Yeah, this is not very fun for
Streaming
Fallen.
on
They would
it's
love to
been
double
good
push
too,
Kron in this
the
spot.
multi-stream.
Getting a plant is not going to be easy. Torzy in a perfect position to just wait. Teamfat does not commit. He's probably expecting some kind of push. And it's not going to be a fake plant, but it is safe.
Jimmy doesn't get the stoppage,
it's
but the
updated.
Berettas will prevent Fallen from moving over. Missed chance at Molodoy's opening headshots
Shouldn't we
here.
sub
Down
on
now to
YouTube?
22
Have
health.
you
They
on
start
it?
to close the distance. A woman, he's giving himself another shot.
Yeah,
Jimmy
no.
down.
Today's about to go long as shit.
The Molodoy clutch.
Chat, channel point predictions over.
22 health.
We got
and they had to
20k
kill
on
either
Mouse,
side
3,400 on Fury. I'll
guys
close
to
it
do it.
out
Jimmy
here
full
soon
health, and he
when we get
dies.
started up on this next round. So if
That
you
is
guys
the
want to put
power
more
of
channel
Molodoy
points on the
right now.
line, heads up.
And the Spirit game is a weird one because you have Donk and Shiro playing extremely well, and he went up against all that and was even maybe better than Donk on his, A+ day, which is already incredible to watch. But the rest of the team didn't do so good, and that's where I think they're going to be kind of incomparable. Mouse and
Go
Spirit,
one,
they're going to
two,
be 2 different
rewind
tests.
for your
The team play
reactions
from
on
Mouse is
YouTube.
going to be there.
W.
But individually, no one on Mouse is going to match
I'm
up
still
to
cheesing.
Donk or even Shiro, to be honest.
My day is made. Now the question is, actually, I do care about this because I think it's the loser. Wait, no, hold on. Is it the loser of this goes and plays M80?
Damage for Torji, but still falling back. We get Case
Loser
Serrano
of this,
falling and
okay.
Uriel whittled down.
Hitting him Molodoy, he's fucking,
Low
he's
health for the
cracked.
Brazilians,
He's very
and
cracked.
By the time they get to the arch side of brackets, it's man advantage. For Mouse with the force.
With the rotations as well, and they don't need to push down B. They're
I'm
in the
actually
perfect position.
out of the bracket
will come
that
up
M80
soon.
could have been put in. I think this.
Fury doesn't catch one as they push.
I think
Oh,
this
that's
is
not
better.
gonna help.
Certainly not, because that was one of the players with more health. Molodoy also taken out of this one. Spinks traded, and it looks like Furia recovering, but this scout still hunts down its targets. And Quesarado safely plants bomb as Zershin a bit late to the party. Zershin is the highest rated player for Mouse so far at this event. The only Mouse player in the top 10 for this London.
See if he clears this right.
Oh, he gets it because Yuri was low, so Quesarado's going to find himself between two, and soon that Moto smoke comes up. He runs through, though, just
So they'll play
announcing
one of these
himself. At
teams
least
into
it gives Zershin
Vitality.
the info, but it also gives Quesarado the chance to pump Galil shots to the guts. Another clutch for Furia back-to-back.
K-Serrano was also awesome in that last nuke map that we watched. We finally saw him sort of take over when
Not
we've
Spirit.
really since Austin.
Looking at
been
it?
talking
Yeah, it's
about
not Spirit.
Molodoy and then Yakinder on different maps. And it felt like with the new additions, it would make
Which
a
is
better
good.
team for Quesarado to perform, but the story just hasn't been about
Yeah.
him, to be honest. He's just
Yeah,
been
there was a
pretty
chance
good and
earlier,
there
but
and
now it's
serviceable, but we saw him
confirmed it's
take
the
over
loser
again
of this
for once.
match. All season, because I'm already sick. Yeah, you can tell fall's coming. Although I will say though, pumpkin is back. I had a pumpkin spice donut from Krispy Kreme, and let me tell you, that shit is heat. Who's gonna play against M80? The loser of this series.
These rounds for Furia.
So this series, to like watching it, like it matters. It matters a lot, in my opinion. I mean, I think M80 probably would have a better time versus Mouse, if I'm not mistaken, just because of playstyle of Furia.
See if the 2 additional smokes of Mouse burn any more time off of the clock, and when Fallen makes a move, which way it goes.
I think Furia
so
should be
cool
Mouse.
to have seen him call that T-side versus Spirit, buying every round of the game. From Mag 7s and MP9s at the very start of it. Auto Shotty actually is his shotgun of choice. Just round after round, trying to come up with new ideas and doing so successfully. With such a dynamic map of just different types of buys.
Another good call here. There's only one person on the A site. Mouse's stack will not amount to. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, they're going for a B
It's
split?
so late to do that. Oh, no, this is becoming just a bad call. They're taking way too long to make a decision that's impossible. Yeah, they just need to go A.
Yep, Yakindar finds the opening as well, so
even
for a
if
second that looks sketchy.
Even if they wanted to split B, it was so late to do that, to try to do that. They didn't have any banana control. It takes forever to get up speed, way clear at everything. If there was a scout at quad, it's just your worst nightmare. So that was really sketchy for Furia for a second.
Yeah,
but instead, what happens now is they've got 5 alive after that. Last round was a 1v2. Last round before that was a 1v2, but now they make money.
Yeah.
Fury with a chance for
It
more
would be
as they
nice for
line up
Naz
into the
maybe.
Mac 10 spray down.
3 rounds after the pistol.
And they keep all 5 alive.
Pretty often, actually.
It's a much needed economy boon for Furia here in round 3.
It's not out of
T-side
like left
has
field.
Yet to falter.
Kind of like things after
calls,
that though.
absolutely.
It depends. Maybe like 5 is normally when it starts to like
Mouse
be
still without a
like
round win.
toss up, and then after that, I mean, it's
Whatever
fucking-
possessed them to go back to A. Like, good thing they
fucking
figured
brutal.
that out.
Feels like probably the clock. You know, took that extra glance up.
Yeah,
it was right
honestly.
when we kind of looked at that timer as well. That I think they did too. Tapped into it and realized, oh, it's not even an option.
Oh, I could have taken out my M80 hoodie.
It's a little bit worrying, you know.
As was the pistol and the second round. Dangerously close. These have been. Jimmy's gonna have a challenge coming at him from apartments. It looked like.
Wow,
but
they actually stopped it. That's actually really smart. I mean, there's still smoke.
I have the like the cream
like
hoodie.
in here. They have the utility to
Like
change
when they
it.
did the
CT is gonna be very
the
uncomfortable
Speed
about the
Racer
A site.
fucking
This is actually really
type of
great
merch.
out of Furia.
Feels
Yeah,
like
it's
canceling in the
sick.
middle of a rush like that is
It's
hard.
yeah,
super
it feels like they're very
comfortable.
in tune with their spidey senses at the moment.
I haven't worn
Guys,
in a
this is
minute.
just
Ruined. B-site, soon to be. Can't control the spray for the second. Trades good, smokes
Dynamo
down,
Eclat
scramble
hoodie?
coming out of
Ah.
2 players here for Mouse, but they eat a flash.
I forgot to click
Joey's
the
coming
buy
through
button.
it. Taking these SMGs to the challenge because there was 3 of them still
It's
in
okay,
the round
Zach.
for
It's
Furia.
okay.
Very much a bonus. Climb up from Spix, covered by Quesarado.
Oh, smart by Quesarado.
He takes a bit more fire damage. Doesn't look like anybody's going to deny the bomb plant. Quesarado takes a bit more chip damage, and Yakindar gets that line deep into the CT spawn. He will remain posted on top of oranges while that smoke on Coffin's up, but when that fades, he knows he's got to get out of here, so he'll send some utility over, like Quesarado really just cement himself into this corner.
Yeah, you
but
gotta,
it still
like,
looks to
hang
me
that
like
up.
Jimmy's sniffing this retake out. There's no kit on the 3
A
players still
retake
alive.
here. There's no
Time
chance
is
of a
the essence
retake
here.
here.
Bomb past the halfway
Flash is
point.
perfect.
Quesarado about to peek into this, you'd think, but no, he just lets him go.
That last flash did everything. It saved Quesarado from that push.
Ice cold, they try to depart instead, really testing the waters of that B site, but Mouse don't find a thread to pull on. There's the kit they needed, and Furia go 4 rounds straight.
That was such an excellent call from Furia. I mean, again, that was the A site that they were trying to hit, but once they got blocked out of halls, they could have been stubborn and just run through it and tried to see what happens, but instead
Bleeds
they
on
made the
it.
better
That
play.
is a W.
They have early map control. They still 5v5. They actually still have a lot of grenades.
That's one hell of
and
a
that's the hard
W.
part about those rounds is saying, okay, well, if we stop this, what do we do next? Well, they had an idea, and they went for it really quickly. Mouse rotated so hard because they're right. That was what looked like a full commitment site exec.
Having a great Labor Day. I do keep forgetting that it is like holiday. Were you fighting?
I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty.
Hope everyone
it's
is
just as
having a
impressive to
good
make
day
the snap
off.
decision
question
as
mark?
it is that everyone can get behind it so smoothly. It's not often that you'll see Mouse misrotate and then, you know,
I'm standing
have
for
one
you,
person
remember?
pushing
Yuri?
because they think that that side of the map is open, that there is no one coming.
How long? Yuri's almost 9 years now. Am I mistaken that with someone else?
Great round for Furia in the sense that they came in with the ump and 2 MAC-10s as well. So you win your bonus. You push Mouse back into what is now 5.7s and MP9s.
Coming close to that?
We'll see if Torzy can be a hero. Utility with a level of discomfort for the start of this one.
Wait, Dystrophy, did you miss Kerrigan Masterclass?
Aggress now, trying to push these lesser guns into the faces of Furia, but it elicits a volley of grenades out of the T's. Yuri connecting to the headshot of Torzy means that Op's gonna have to get picked up by somebody. And all the while, Furia can just continue to sit down at the bottom of this. Does that nade find its home? Barely. Negligible damage for K-Serrato. Feels like Furia still happy about this, but they step forward into that scope. Good on Xerxin to not just pick it up, but to press it.
So did he.
Into Furia, still trying to catch yet another.
Okay.
He'll have to back up a little bit just as K-Serrato comes around the corner.
MP9 and 5.7 for the 8 defense. 3 players of Furia coming up lane. Great flashbang. Fallen sets himself up. Bomb gets dropped awkwardly as Jimmy takes position into the apartments. It'll get scooped up. Yakindar tapped down by 2 points of health.
They know K-Serrato's coming from B.
On a Monday, LTP. On a
That's gonna keep
fucking
Jimmy
Monday.
on a swivel.
He's got the right idea.
When did the
but,
first match
you know,
start for me?
K-Serrato goes a long way
First
around
series
through halls, he's gonna
started
have an
at 6
advantage.
a.m. for me.
AK, let's see. Wow, it's so smart from K-Serrato to not just get closer, because why does he have to?
Yep. Make Jimmy really squirm if he's the one to come find you.
Yeah, it's just force everyone else to make the first move.
But now they have afforded themselves some mid-play.
Okay.
Brolin's actually doubling back to the
Most of the
Banana.
events are in EU.
He wants that off, but is it for the retake? No,
No.
he's a guaranteed save. We'll see the other 2 CTs go for exits. We'll see what kind of damage can be done. But because K-Serrato never committed, he's also in a prime place to try to get that op back, or at the very worst, just deny it. Bomb kills Jimmy because of it. K-Serrato scrambling for the op, and I'll confirm he just grabbed it. So a sniper held for Furia, 5-round streak, keeping their economy alive and denying Mouse another kind of close round.
Well, one weird moment where they almost made a bad decision on that B split, but they never actually made it. And then outside of that, I think the calling has been 10 out of 10. This has been such a great start for Furia. That's the best they could have hoped for. You know, Fallen's got
Furia's
his
a good
players
team.
clutching, plus the mid-round calls are really solid. Balls in your court.
Mouse have been
Gotta
very,
answer back.
like... Like, they're good. But, like... They're missing some oomph. He's not gonna clear it. Yep.
Torzy creeps up. He heard that flash. Catchy Kinder watching the wrong direction. So a man advantage for Mouse. One of the better starts to the rounds they've been afforded.
That is a crazy bounce. What in the world?
Fallen stomping up here. Flash
Oh, you
in
hit
the
him.
corner. Yep, but good on Spinks to hold his ground. And Yuri
No one has ammo.
struggling.
He finds the kill.
Glock headshot.
Uh-oh, and that's actually, that could make a difference, man. This round is still live because of that.
Eternal top 3. Eternal fire? Yeah. No.
I mean, Mouse don't have to get worried about it, but
No.
still so much utility here on Xerxin.
Huh? What do you mean, huh? You said... What? David, you see that
Solid
Fnatic won
grenade
Dracula?
again.
Also, did you see the roster moves that all happened?
2 for the hit. Brolin in transition between positions. Turns back in time.
Oh, is the Eternal
Molodoy
top
doubling
3.
back to the
I
CT
think they're
cross,
4th
gets
right
killed,
now.
and this site holds strong in the face of a late execute. K-Serrato looking to get away with the AWP.
Magisk to
Money
Astralis
still
for
solid
Stown.
for Furia, but the op save will help. Here we go. 6
Um,
rounds into play. Mouse find their first.
Perfecto is going to be
Yeah, it's a good round, too.
IGLing
I mean,
for
they
VP
started
now,
towards the-
and
Push down the stairs. He was
Norbert
looking for a
is
pick and
on
ult.
loan to
Luckily
Hotu.
for him, the tactic they use to try to clear our halls, well, it doesn't blind
And-
him. It doesn't affect him, really. He could just turn back for an easy shot.
Oh, there was another thing. There was one more.
This situation is so awkward for both of them, spamming blind the entire time.
Oh, and then A core to his static for Christo. Yeah, it's been a hell of the day or
Back
two.
into the game for Mouse. They're not really a team I doubt at any point of a game, you know, like it looks like they're getting stomped. I know they can come back. They're winning strong. I know they can actually close it.
Oh, chucking nades. That's why Xerxin gets caught trying to jump back into the corner for the moment.
I know
They're taking
Brolin
so
sucks
much
right now.
damage, but they still have the 5v4 with car control. CT scrambling.
Been
Fury
pretty
have been
cool.
very good at making sure to keep the map nice and open.
See if Yukindar decides to take over anything else. Him and Jimmy have so much
And NA
space
making a tier
between
1
them
land.
and anybody else at the moment. Minute 10, and Spinks gets committed to the corner of the sights.
There is no flank coming in. That would help out a lot for Mouse. They've just got the stack in place.
Okay, Mouse, they're going to make the aggression happen, but there's so many bodies still waiting. Are there anybody with guns out, though? Looks
No.
like Yuri has his, but the 2 grenade lineups, nobody's actually covering!
Oh, he's got 4!
Quad sprays them all down. The one player with a rifle out is the furthest tucked in, and the corner player was doing absolutely nothing. Mismanagement in the details there for Furia, not anticipating an aggression from Mouse. Good on them to take control of the moment.
It was a
Oh,
good
man,
spray.
the timing is
I don't
so
know.
perfect there for Mouse.
I don't
And
know
the
what they were
spray
doing.
is fantastic from Brolin, but after one death, Caserato's got to be responsible to come out and take the next duel, and he doesn't even die. He doesn't even die to the second CT there. He dies to Brolin.
For you got no reaction time. Oh, a little slower on that one. They also were all holding util except for the one
If you're
playing
Fury,
inside
you
of like
just
the
go,
dark
timing
cubby.
is unreal. So, and also, I don't know what Caserato was doing, but he probably could have helped a bit. Maybe yeah. I mean, if he peeked out at any time, he got the kill on the second player. I think he maybe just doesn't take the fight with
What about
Brolin
Yuri
first.
being the most tucked into
I
the
know,
wall
I
here?
know. I don't know why he
Like
didn't
allowing
swing
that
out
angle to
sooner.
get cleared.
Yeah, he doesn't swing out till they're all dead. Caserado then peaks.
Wow. Yeah, he isn't. You're right. He's on a deeper angle.
Yeah, maybe Caserado could have swung sooner, but Yuri is just fortunately not hanging out, doing his own thing. And in that moment, Furia gets struck down. Now we see the economy wobble. Double tech 9s and
Nice
into
shot.
an opening kill for Torji. This off has been finding, opening duels.
Kill.
Caserado, there's nobody else here. That gun is free for the taking.
What a difference that kills makes. How
Ooh,
how
split
do you
push
win
B.
that? 10 health for Caserado, but now this Lurk's alive. The CTs are pulling goalie over on the B site.
Yuri gets caught backing up
Yeah,
into
but
it.
this will allow the T's to know they can
Don't
get
have
into
his smoke.
B.
Nice, there's that 10 health of Caserado dealt with, falling on the flyby, finishes him off. Frag to Pit's not gonna go far enough. This is a 2v4, cut down to the 2v3.
Why is Jimmy on A?
Both of Furia's players have been afforded AK-47s. Where'd that land?
A shot.
Torzi quick onto Fallen. Yeah, missed incendiary. Doesn't
Photo is
actually
dead.
cover off anything on Banana, and Brolin's already going to compromise Molodoy here, so nothing further. Good on Fallen to slide over, get the bomb plant, an additional kill, but majority alive, and Mao's cutting this lead down to size. 3 in a row for the CTs.
It's 2 great shots for Torji that round. And a round with a lot of control overall.
We've also been seeing Torzi getting these opening kills for the Mao side of things in a multitude of different
It is
angles
AP. It
inside of
is
the
back.
apartments. Peeking off of the site just now, tried to get one going over towards Banana when he was the solo op, so it's a very mobile
Checking
Torzi
Twitter.
at the moment.
Over on A. Oh, my bad. My bad.
Towards the top of the scoreboard with Brolin. And this will be another round where he can flex that op dominance because Molodoy, unequipped with his singular AK-47 for Yuri, is the play this time from Furious. And they're not going to be shy about it. They let it be heard across the map.
Why did Fallen force here when he's broke?
Piece of
Oh, did
util
he
down
give
Banana.
Yuri a
That's
hero rifle?
Xerxin and Brolin chucking it early.
1 health.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think there's
damage
anything 3-2-2 here. I mean, they won the first round and then they started to lose, so their economy dried up and Mouse has guns.
1 health. We saw earlier today with the Rops 1v2 on Nuke that
Every health matters.
can genuinely make a difference.
Oh, the peak wasn't set up yet. Torzy behind it. Nicely done. And the Molly separates us so he can't get run down. He even has control to actually walk into this again if he wants to, but it's more of a risk for the T's anyways. Wow, I can't believe he got that kill. That was a sliver of an angle.
Hit player is going to... Oh,
Jimmy.
Nasty with the headshot on Fallen, and then Spinks activates from his cubby. And that 1 health of Queserado won't make a difference here in this one. This lead has been chopped down to size. It's a 1-round gap, 4-5. Mao's getting closer.
Torzy playing extremely well here.
Again, fresh angle.
Yeah, it's missing the first
jump
shot's one
is so
thing,
stupid.
but knowing that the Molly's down, it's that slight cone of vision that you can't see on the right side. That's the issue if you want to repeat. But you can see what happens when he has that Molly down in front of him. It's like full confidence. There's no trade available. Your Kinder must have hit a very nice shot to get that kill.
Jump with the rail now, but I agree. Yeah, you have to jump over it, which if you jump over it, if someone's crouch peeking inside a pit, they can see you jump over, which is like even more OP for playing pit. So you have to extra clear it now because it's such a broken spot.
Set up at all. Both Molotovs down. Mouse don't move an inch. Oh, a little bit.
If you actually do exclamation mark 322, it will say you. It will. We got the explanation in here.
Yeah, they don't actually pair with any of their HEs, so they zoned them, but for no damage.
Damn, I didn't know. No, you're good. You're good.
This is the buy I'm saying is elite. Fallen on a Tech 9. Everyone else on gun.
Okay. We'll see if it proves to be enough. They've taken over some room in brackets, down to 35 seconds. Bomb starting to flirt its way back towards Banana, so this is going to be one of those B splits.
Oh, why are they doing this, though? They're taking too long.
Feels like they want it. We saw them on the brink of pulling it off, or at least pulling the trigger, not pushing it over the line.
No,
and right now with the smoke in front of Spinks,
they're just
this
gonna
could
run it.
definitely be a 5v2 over on B.
Yuri's
Spinks
holding.
is going to try to give chase. Yuri not watching the flank. Oh, he almost gets the player ahead of it, but Yuri will give cover to the
Yeah,
flank.
but 12
10
seconds, yeah.
That bomb has got to find a way up Banana. It's being delayed. 7 to the clock. Xerxin just needs to deny it. It gets
They got it. They got it.
in
Well, they got the plant
final
off.
second, and Furia pull off the post plant.
And Yuri's deep on Banana. Torzy, surely he's going to die here. Yeah, no chance. They survived this with 4 alive.
Okay,
Wow.
Fallen. Okay, Fallen.
Dude.
We see you.
30 seconds on that B split. That's the one he was trying to pull off earlier. The last time they didn't have any time. This time they have but an extra second to spare.
I don't even think a full second to spare.
Wow. I mean, it worked.
Yeah, it worked. Navi win rounds like that.
I don't know if they want to try it again, but it worked.
Tech 9 is still broken. Tech 9's
Coach Sid looking
just
on,
run,
thinking,
run and
"I should
shoot.
take a timeout so we can talk about that one."
And it's Fallen's Tech 9, by the way.
Yeah.
It was the only guy who had a pistol, and he gets both entries on the B site.
No.
You know, they would have lost if he had an AK.
Sure.
He would have got there too slow.
Sure, okay, yeah, it's the movement speed, yeah. It's all calculated at the end of the day.
Give me Sid A.
He's just waiting for somebody to criticize him. It worked, no?
HE's just a little too early. I mean, one thing Fury have consistently done well is get map control. Like, no matter their buy, they always seem to be threatening Mouse big time. Like, Now they're trying to make all these rotations around through spawn, but it's never flanking mid. It's never actually pushing halls. It's never getting ult control.
Apparently held on though. Yeah, Queserado inside a cubby.
Like full bracket this entire time.
Inside of logs. What's good, Bula? What's good, Goat?
It's a fun boost to try to find Spinks, who's regularly the one floating around Arch. But he's on lane side this round and getting closer, in fact.
Hey Ben,
Like,
I'm
almost about to
doing
try the same
fucking
thing.
amazing.
Maybe they just do an arch wrap right now. I mean, there are no 4 rotations.
There's the Spinks challenge. Yeah, topples the stack, gets both.
M81 today versus Fnatic. Go to London.
No one's helping him at all.
Nobody's helping him, and Furia eventually push it over the line. They're just going to go anchoring inside sight and hope that they can hold Furia back.
I am. I'm
It's
cheesing.
another close call coming out of
I am
Furia in round
cheesing.
11. Op finds the pit kill. Somebody's got to clear Brolin out of this corner. And here comes Zershin sprinting in through the Moto smoke to
Watch out,
send
Moto, he can do it.
the curveball through.
He can plant.
Again!
He can plant.
Again! Just enough time. 1v3 queued up for Molodoy. Him versus Torzi. And he looks the wrong direction. Does he get wind of it?
Oh, he
It's
must have
right there.
spotted.
for the
No,
peak, but
he
Molodoy's
got-
still
Oh.
hiding, and Torzi doesn't know. He gives up.
No!
Takes the no scope to the chest.
This kid's insane.
And it's
This kid is
another clutch
insane.
for Molodoy, his second of this half alone.
This kid
A
is insane.
4K 1v3 with 2 no scopes.
And a second on the plant.
Yeah, you saw that, Zach. That he is
Furia.
actually insane.
Laughing their way to a 7-4 lead. Off a 3v5.
Whoa.
2 no scopes.
A
1v3.
4K with 2 no scopes, 1 second, and a 3v5 on the
Yeah.
round.
Monacy?
Molotov. Matter to clean out your dryer
Too many
vents.
phenoms this year. I don't know what's going on.
Counter-Strike
US
just keeps getting
alone.
better.
That's actually
I don't know if
crazy.
my heart can take it.
It's
Yeah, you should
supposed to be
clean the
1 in a
dryer
million.
vents.
What's
So
going to happen next year?
it's an underrated offer.
next year. I don't know.
He has been. He has. I don't know if I would say underrated. I feel like people gave him some time, right?
don't
But
do
like
threes.
people, you know, they have him on the ups. They have him on the ups. They have their eye on them.
This is it. this is the last one.
Molotov,
Is gonna get
motorbike.
dropped by Zershin, who just winds up lining up too. So maybe finishing with an easy 5th. I say that we did just witness the Furia 3v5. So let's give this one the benefit of the doubt for the sake of seeing if it gets close.
For the
You've
grand
still
scheme
got
of
the
things,
beat
maybe
on in Molodoy alive.
overlooked
It's
just
kinda
because
whatever
we
at
don't
this
see
point.
Furia
Like, they got
play
their
as
7
much
rounds.
as
Hell yeah.
like a
There's
top
3
4 team.
clutches in these 7 rounds.
But like when he's
Massive
playing,
amount
he's
of
on
individual
one. So
skill
maybe
shining
if they
through.
start getting higher placements and stuff, people will recognize him a bit more of how quality he kind of is.
They're sitting on 3 clutch rounds, 2 rounds with less than a second for the bomb plant. No scopes galore. Double Tech 9 fallen moments. I mean, there's an element of magic here for this Furia T
Connected,
side.
but
Some crazy Counter-Strike coming together to Furia's favor.
7-5
Feels
on
like
the
they
half.
may have ran out of wishes for this one, as the 12th will just fizzle out by the looks of things. They'll go for the Hail Mary into the B bomb site. It's a 2v2. You got to smoke for the CT cross. 30 seconds to do it.
Fallen's got the opping this time.
Boom. Exposed.
Ouch.
Molodoy down by now 50 health, so that'll make the cleanup real easy. They know where Fallen's at in the last 20. This is a recovery for Maus. Down 5-0 at the start of this, and in the face of all the clutches and X Factor, they've got a bit to work with if their T side has anything to stand on.
All right, Chad, we are going to do a quick ad break here on the half.
So this is going to be just an all-out stomp to the bomb side.
We
No
wait.
slowing it
7-5,
down.
I mean,
They just
that's-
have to rush him in, get the kill instantly,
I
get
want
the
to say
bomb past,
decent
it
for
frozen,
Maus.
it's dropped, and that's the bomb on the ground. Oh my God! It's Brolin with an insane transfer. He keeps it going. It's a quad kill. He saved his team.
Vice. I don't know, the bell is ringing, might be the train bell, but certainly ringing for Astralis right here. 1 versus 4, and he's gonna get a headshot follow. Oh, what? No way!
He actually makes it work. That has to be just pure out, just divine intervention. Shut up. I can't. I've never seen anything like that ever before.
If they're going to get a fifth in this first 15, this could be the round he offers it. At the helm of that monster hit, Apex comes around the corner, back of Electronic turned. A double man advantage that feels like surely Vitality have already got enough. But what about that flash from SDY? How about this hold from Perfecto? Incendiary to the right. Sumdai Young turns his attention. Oh! All three! Sumdai Young and Sumdai again and again and again. 11-4, 11 round shot. Dominant over CT side.
Yeah, you see, definitely a big gap
Yes, sir,
behind himself.
Moose.
They're going to come through this.
They're on their way. Setups here. Good flashes. Rops, he is supposed to be the way
Yes,
in,
sir.
but he's escorted out off the premises. Shush! This is his site. And he continues to lay down more and more from Shush. Oh, 5 from the Dane.
Sometimes these work.
See if they eat the flashes or not. They do.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Zywo's blind
as well.
Oh, Rain the double deagle. You're not gonna. Oh! When it rains, it pours. And then Rain adds in that extra secret spice. Gives you a round like this. A fourth. Everybody falls
Look at what they
at the
took from
hands
us.
of
Who
Rain.
took from us? Oh, you're talking about the replays that was just on? Mazwin pistol. I don't know why I said it like that. Mazwin pistol easy. I don't think anything is easy. JK has pulled Nico into the gravity. Their mouse crash. Rip CSGO. It's alright. We have CS2. Dude, I don't know. I feel like CS2 gets a lot of, like, there is some shit things about CS2, but like at the same time, like when we first got CSGO, there were some shit things about that too. Like, it took time to develop.
Needed by Mouse and a streak of 4 rounds that they pieced together, but Furia yet again sprinkling in a little X factor. The clutch that comes out of this team on top of the bogus no scopes, final second plants and whatnot. You know, Furia 2-round lead, well earned, but that's the kind of lead that you're sweating bullets the entire time.
Who took
even though
CSGO?
you're winning.
Valve.
I mean, yeah, that's for sure. I suppose. I think that they know it's an it'd be an upset.
But I want you guys to stay focused, Jim, especially you. I know you are 5-5, you didn't really get to see much. But I know that if you are locked in, like you were in practice, we're gonna destroy them now on this side.
They know that you're 5'5". Oh, I thought he was saying his height.
That's cool.
I thought he was saying his height.
There's a lot of consistency with the types of talks that we're hearing in the listen-ins, and it feels like it's important. Here's an early peek. Whoa, P2000 user fallen, running at this.
Oof, Yakindar puts Spinks to the dirt. 3 players
Did
to
you?
lead if
Yeah,
they
I
want
didn't
to,
realize he
and
was
that's when
5 and 5
Kisarado-
kills. That was
I would,
fucking
yeah, prioritize making sure
wild.
that you just fall back to slow down anything at the A site. You die brackets, they know they can sprint the whole time. Anything he can do from pit will slow it down. Molodoy getting that kill's massive because now the last 2 have to cross over Kesarado's angle. We just had the Jimmy pep talk because you know what? He didn't really get a chance to shine in the first half. These 2 kills makes it a 2v3. 43 health for Torzi. Popeye falling. Another headshot coming out of Mr. Toledo. Jimmy
Molodoy was
is
weak.
going to need the ace. Zershin just tried to hype him up, but he can't get back around the corner. He tries to hide instead of fight, and in that moment, Furia given a chance to run with momentum.
Gosh, that was a very nice try, and it would have been so sweet after, you know, those words of encouragement
Goody.
from Zershin. But in this round, Fallen is the absolute star, to be honest. The way that he took that first kill on Banana and his next fights on his rotations, like he just did not let up control here this entire time. And literally, Jimmy is the only one to get frags in this round for Mouse. So as impressive as it was much more of a team effort from Furia. Molodoy's shot from Library was also pretty sweet.
I really want to say that Molodoy kill's the one that like halves their chances. They lost a bit of timing on it. Gave Dorado a chance to peek. But hang on, because it's a force buy. With that bomb plant, MOUZ take the odds into their own hands. Catching an aggressive move by Fallen.
Oh, yeah,
Yakindar very much announcing how close he is to this smoke.
He really doesn't want them to be this
Team of
close.
5 Jimmies beats a team of 5 donks, by the way.
Lucky there. Hit him with the actual smoke. That's the info that he was looking for, but MOUZ are really about to punish this.
Damn. He takes damage in return without getting any further through that.
But fair play, they use a lot of utility to establish this control.
Depends
and
what they're
trying to be sneaky
playing.
and walk through everything. Now they're in a spot where
They're playing CS now. If they're playing what, Goon Simulator? I mean, shit.
There's a lot on the line this round. Kinder's playing pretty far back, which puts some pressure on the A site guys. But to be honest, man, the CT sides from Furia so far this event, like, I've trusted them to get the map control back that they need somewhere else when they've, you know, made a push. They never play blind. So your Kinder's perfectly safe in the spot.
Beast Mode coming in with tier 1.
The hard way.
I appreciate it, Goat. I'm here for it. I do appreciate the sub.
Steps into it. Makes it ever so easy.
I'm always here for it. I know I took 2 days off recently. I mean, not on purpose. I wasn't feeling the best, but I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good today.
Yuri to try to draw attention. He also gets flashed back, turned to Molodoy, and Yuri finds Jimmy in the middle of all that. Yakinder didn't waste a second.
Stay alive.
Move over for Torshi. There's time. Just enough. But the health for Yuri hangs on. And the 2 players stack side by side. It's Yuri to come out with even more impact. As they get by the tall box, Yuri just finds a way to fish out these angles and walk away with another Furia round win.
I think this week we're gonna throw it back old school a little bit.
They've won a lot that haven't been, so a nice try here from Torji. This is the duel that just had to happen, especially with the bye. There was a lot of weight on this round.
We're gonna have some ESCA advanced cast going down.
Now they get to farm up an economy on the CT side. The util usage throughout the round was pretty much perfect, I'd say, for Furia. The map control looked good again. They're a team actually right now that's so much more than just talent. It's
Joel is cooking
pretty
right now,
remarkable.
but Joel drink asked how work
You know, Furia
was.
for me became like, you know, one of the most mismanaged rosters, not just in Brazil, but just in tier 1 or tier 2 for like the last 5 or so years. And then to make these 2 moves out of all the ones they made in the past.
Coach allowed to talk? No, you're good.
Was probably the
coach is only allowed to talk in between games, like once the maps are over and during timeouts.
I think allowed Fallen to be able to call, like prove that the calling still works because the pieces are now being able to deliver on that calling. But we saw a lot of these great mid-round moments.
Getting weird here. Incendiary also banks a bit short.
Xertion's gonna have a timing. Nice.
Here we go. Xertion gets one. 2 Deagle kills coming out. Brolin's P250 pops off, and MOUZ, you know, a lot of X Factor goes Furia's way this half. It's about time MOUZ get one back their way.
Yeah.
So we just get this Spinks walk up, 1 Deeg. Xertion walks up, 1 Deeg.
Cooking and
Maybe if that Incendiary goes deeper, the
Joel,
P250 can't get the 3rd
got
kill,
a
but
job.
it felt like there was already too much blood in the water. And Furia, of all the rounds that they pull out wild antics, this one was incredibly
The
flat.
coach beside Fallen, maybe
Just
whispering.
had to start talking him up. Some
Whispering
great
sweet
shots in
nothings.
from MOUZ, and yeah, finally some luck goes their way.
See if damage can be done here by Fallen.
I mean, that's a 5 HP kill.
Every
What?
kill
Did
worth it.
Jimmy just fall into the door?
It's 2 down and hunting the rest of the pack. It's majority alive MOUZ and a kickoff with Desert Eagles. Let's watch it back. Into pit first. Ooh, grenade in hand by Yuri. Looked like he was trying to throw it to apartments, but he just backs up, and so it's more than just a bit of magic from MOUZ. It is a mistake on Yuri.
We don't get to see it. Pretty sure his body like fell through the doors.
Because of the nature of some of these round wins. Look at the economy Furia are left with.
No, I mean, the last round
That's
was
massive.
The round right before that was supposed to be important because both of the teams were going to be broke if they lost. So Furia had a chance to build up their bank, and then they got ecoed. This is the result.
Molly to disassemble this banana setup. A huge amount of utility damage. What? Last bullet.
Oh, that's insane out of Yakinder. Absolutely insane.
25 health to his name. Him and Fallen getting pelted by frags, fires, and flashes. And he walks away with 2 kills, one of which off his last bullet. All right, we're right back to it, huh?
That adjustment was amazing out of Yakinder. Gets relegated to the MP9 for his efforts. Mostly just because of the HP. Yeah, Jimmy, your time to shine. See if you can manufacture another mistake.
Do you think Kerrigan would play better, be better as coach? Continue. I think he should be. I think he would be an awesome coach. I've been saying that now since last season. I think Kerrigan to go to coach. I get that he's, you know, he's standing, like, he's still the IGL. I don't think he's a terrible player, but at the same time, like, I think he would be better off as a coach.
Here for the A site. Better weapons for Mouse, and that helps. Lineup that could have cost them, but instead puts pressure on this wraparound from Archside.
I just commit A.
Just MP9s and Molodoy tucked down in behind this box. We'll see if they come up and actually clear him. Yuri is not nearby to help. He's thinking about coming back to the doorway, serves up a distraction at least, but they're still clearing corners.
They didn't clear him.
Not fully. They were looking towards the deeper corner instead. Luckily for
They have to get the
Mouse,
bomb back.
it is just the one. It's fine. On site to the depths of corner, Plant comes through. 3v5.
On one bully would kill him.
From Mouse, but
Doesn't
the
matter.
retake right there.
Ooh.
B players help out. Majority alive for Furia will also help so that maybe they can avoid another awkward bye if Mouse pull another win out of the bag.
Is that their smoke too on Moto? Why was it smoked there? Unless Molodoy threw it earlier, I don't know.
No, Molodoy never spoke. Yuri didn't have one. Neither had he piece of utility.
Yeah.
Had to have been Mouse.
I think that cost them their own post-plant situation, just like, and not clearing this a big mistake, especially considering they did this wrap. There are very few spots that they can.
Oh, this smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was Mouse on the approach.
Yeah, and then that ends up making it impossible for them to cover their own plant. So if they're gonna throw that smoke down, start, you know, clear the angles in the site because you're not exposed to pit anymore. I think we'll give a few points to Yakinder for that round.
Ow.
Oh.
Okay, all the way.
Wow.
Utility from start to finish. Stuck around a little too long, brother.
We became inconsistent. Yeah, a little bit, maybe some role swap.
Just to keep.
That's why Pip calls him Molotov.
Molotov, motor mic.
Pim's working on his English.
That's my favorite. The favorite ad.
Now that he's done his Iron Man, he's trying to figure out how to read.
Iron Mike. Iron.
Good trade, Queserado.
Oh.
Torzi sitting on that angle, waits it out. We said majority
Yuri
alive
1v4
last round
though.
could have helped Furia, but this falls on Yuri versus 4 in front of him, and you can tell by Yakindar's lack of movement, there is no help coming. It's a God mode moment from Yuri or Mouse to take 7. And you can't save either. You're not getting out of here. It's fight to your death. And they are so cautious. They line up. Oh my God, Yuri, if he's able to control that spray, he would have one bullet of a chance to kill Torzi.
Oh man, 2 is pretty good there.
Scary situation offered over there by
It's
Mouse.
always awkward when you take that much time to set up one flash,
3-1.
and then one player gets blinded by it.
Man, that'll give Mouse the heebie-jeebies. They knew that they almost messed that one up.
Yeah, they really.
David,
didn't want to lose
that
extra
was
player,
close
too,
to
with the
being
money.
to being good. Oh wait, who won last night? Oh wait, no, there was a forfeit last night. Energy blue base. Oh,
It's all right though. Saved off
I don't know.
$4,000
Yeah,
across. I mean,
it's pretty good.
Furia have been buying every round lately.
That's what they do. I think, yeah, they totally buy out the back of this.
Probably just be falling back on a 5-7.
Fucking shit show. What,
Seen a
last
round
night with
exactly
all the
like that
all the
win
subs
by
are
way
subbing
of
in.
his pistol. There's that flash out from apartments.
Dabs was playing.
Blinds
Yeah.
the player who's supposed to look at sight.
That tech issue.
Good on
Wow.
Torji to save the day there.
Wow. Day 4 for the map.
You know, when a
Technical
coach's
pause after
attention is divided over
every
5
couple
players, I feel like it wouldn't
rounds.
bother me. But
That's
if I'm
fucking-
Fallen trying to play this game,
I know, and he's sitting there the whole time.
the whole time just staring at the side
I
of
feel
my
like
face.
Fallen's the only one who could take it.
Dude,
you know,
I couldn't. I like that coach gets, you know, one locked in POV, but
yeah, because normally at least you don't know who he's looking at. You're you're sitting there,
It could be
you're playing.
anybody.
It's, yeah.
But any mistake Fallen makes, he knows there's a set of eyeballs glued to that screen. That's high pressure, man.
Yeah, it is. I guess if it wasn't Fallen, maybe.
Even better than a 5-7 though, Fallen comes out with the MP9, so this is because they were able to have a cleaner round with 3 players alive. But this is 4 non-consecutive round wins going back and forth, so this game's gonna remain on a knife's edge.
Hopefully they can fix it moving forward, though.
Mouse trail by 3, but momentum at hand for whoever can string rounds together.
Again, those extra 2 kills could matter. Look at that HE.
Honestly, considering they have less utility this
Massive
round,
HE.
the fact you planted that frag, good on you. A boost? No. Oh, Yukinder's bringing another nade back.
Yeah, and the T's are playing in a position where they have to be close by for the HE. Oh my gosh, not just that. 51 damage on Brolin and knowledge that they're here.
Fallen
Mouse
now on
came
high
at
alert.
this too passive.
Full set of nades on Spinks, and he dies with it. A lot of value going down the drain here for Mouse. Some of it gets picked up. Jimmy's gonna try to activate. Molodoy, he survives as he gets a little
Yeah, I've been hearing a
frisky
lot
on the
about
corner
Fruit,
of
and
Moto.
then
Here
I think
comes that boat,
Junior made a
rocking back
post
towards
on
A, but it's
Twitter.
not just Molodoy. It is him and Yuri locked into this site. Mouse stomping on the approach.
No time.
All in from short side. Insta
12
kill
seconds
from
on
Molodoy.
this.
Yuri's here to lock it in, and they don't give him an inch.
Yeah, that was just the last chance, last dish effort. They couldn't walk at all. They couldn't clear everything. They just had to go. That is another excellent round from Yukinder, who's actually not fragging that hard this game, but the one round he had with a 2K in the mollies and the flashes were insane. Then the HEs here. He's had immense impact so far on this match.
You know, the curse of low utility is almost a benefit because it feels like Yukinder gives it that little bit more thought.
I think it's also, man, Mauser sitting there. They're the team who just won the last round. They are sitting behind the half wall smoke at 40 seconds. There are only so many places they can be. You know, like this is Furia understanding that there's supposed to be more pressure right now.
Coach beside Fallen
that
keeps
nade had such a
speaking to
high
him after
likelihood
every
of hitting
round.
them.
Isn't that
If they were
cheating?
on Banana,
Is he talking to him
basically they
after
knew that
every
was
round?
over.
Am I just not
This
paying
is,
attention?
Not what we're used to seeing. Maz have had more map control, I'd say, for all of this game.
The irony of
Yes,
Xerxes
he
having
is.
the most utility damage in the server, but being the guy that just took 2 nades to the teeth.
Normally when they're not on land, like
Taste of
for
his own
online,
medicine,
like I don't
gave Furia
I don't know
11.
how I don't
That's
know
the
what they
momentum
let
I was
slide and what
talking
they
about.
don't.
It's not consecutive rounds yet, but it should be a shoe-in for Furia, barring some kind of crazy pistol moment. We know Tech9s can charge, and that MP9 of Yukinder is in front of the half wall. He hears them starting to leave. He is keeping this pressure up all the way. This is a lot of knowledge. And knowledge is power for Furia here in round 19.
Especially in a
They
Mouse
smoke
force.
behind him, so Fallen can leave. They've got 4 now on the A site. Mouse don't know this, but they're going to get flanked in a few seconds. They're sitting back. They hear the passive smoke.
It is
and more
tough to, like,
HEs because they understand what's
police it.
happening.
And K-Serrato takes a duel deep into the apartments. Trades good. And Yuri in with another double kill. Fallen on the scene. That's 12 secured. 4 up this time. Furia are the first to stabilize after the back and forth nature of this second half. And now it's no bombs planted. Everything Mao's had to buy is down the drain.
Yeah, get used to seeing Furia pull off upsets because they are much more than individual skill, and they have consistent individual skill too. This has been such a great display from them. Very disappointing, to be honest, for Mouse, but honestly, like, they've been strong-armed. You know, like, it's a position where it's actually not a simple solution that Mouse can find to have pulled back a lot of these situations. Furia worked hard for them. They played correctly. They knew when to aggress and re-aggress. They did a great job on Banana so far in both halves. Rotations in the perfect spot again.
They're ahead of it, and Brolin down with nothing. Zero trade potential on that arch peak. Molidoy hits the sliver that comes around the corner, and it's looking like a Furia bloodbath to close it up. 5 alive as well.
Yeah.
We're talking about a Furia that has burst onto the scene since adding Molidoy and now becoming a mainstay of playoffs, which are already guaranteed. But semi-finals, their start in London. If
Paravision's playing Bepboom right now.
An impressive start and a much better showing on Inferno here from Furia against Mouse. This is what dreams are made of in the situations and the rounds that were going their way.
I think
Mouse at times seemingly lost throughout all of this.
Yeah.
They did not have the response they needed in the second half, and to Furia's credit, I feel like they had all the answers. Fallen had all the answers. The individuals from Furia, especially in the late round situations, all of the answers.
I mean, that's a Fallen top frag performance. 17 kills, kicked it off with the Tech 9 on the B play. CT, man, Fallen with the rifle.
We're gonna see Spirit versus G2 today.
Good.
He looks so good. He's so back.
How'd this happen? I don't know how this happened.
Well, no, you guys need to explain this to me, because there was a while where I said, okay, we give it more time, maybe it'll start to come undone. Do we now just say that like this is legit Fallen performances now and this is sorted?
I mean, over the course of him becoming the rifle IGL for this team, he's got what, a .96, and he's playing elite opponents on the regular. I mean, that is a rating that I would be pretty happy if I had my
today has gone so
up that
long.
kind of number, let alone the in-game leader. So yes, for Fallen to do this, and like, the mechanics actually look good. It's not just
also swapped over to rifle.
It's like, no, he's actually sometimes just spinning around and killing multiple people. What the hell?
Fallen couldn't pull off these performances with the op. And then
I think
to the rifle, and he's pulling this off. This is craziness.
Don't stop believing, never give up. He is the real deal when it comes to all of this. Let's start by looking through some of the rounds we picked out, though. Some of the moments, for example, where they were getting away with a bit of murder early on at Top Banana.
Yeah, we were talking about Furia and their execs, and I think Mouse did a really good job of getting in the middle of those execs with this type of play. So they get the initial entry. Xerxin, there's a missed shot from Molidoy, so Xerxin knows there's 3 players there.
Shipping was expensive because of Europe.
You're either setting up for Banana or you're going to have to take mid control. Yukino doesn't put any pressure mid, so Mouse stack 3 of their 4 players to B, and they don't flash peek. The player in the cubby there that gets killed at the very end, he's waiting for the flash to pop to peek out. Instead, they walk peek out 3 players. You can't run an exec if you get killed with nades in your hands. And that's Mouse. They had a really solid CT side. It was more the star power coming out of Furia, which is not what you're usually expecting to say.
I'm also going to remark on the fact that is a picture-perfect spray transfer from Brolin. They are stationary targets, but at the same time, I mean, that was as clean as it gets right there.
Now, going from one side to the other, Fallen, you guys were glazing him already, but he had moments of ownage and domination as well.
Glazing, I'd like to say respectfully praising James. Okay, yeah. In round 10, this is where Fallen, you need to stop blowing our minds, okay? Like, Machine said it before, I'm saying it again. This is that kind of moment where this round is not supposed to work, okay? It's a nice B split that they're conjuring up for themselves. They throw the deep arch side smoke. Yuri gets the 1 kill, and look at the time. Look at the time, 10 seconds left, and this is not a bad position for the Mouse players to be in, but Fallen, just like a spinning top of death, just barrels into that bomb site, and who needs good strats if you got a guy that's just gonna shoot heads?
Brolin backed up there, kind of looked away, gave Fallen the kill, but you're still thinking the guy, Nubox, who just got mollied out. They mollied Nubox, he dodged it, and then he still manages. Fallen goes, I know he's Nubox, spin around, insta headshot. 1 second later, there's no bomb plant, there's no round. That is unbelievable gameplay from Fallen.
Well, not
it
just
smells good. I was gonna say it smells good.
I have high as well. Have a listen to this mic'd up moment.
Contact Yuri. Coming through.
Okay.
Apps down, apps down. Apps.
I'm excited.
Short.
Don't peek. Wait,
Drive, 10 seconds. Left side default. Nice. Aiming for there. Nice, guys.
This is perfect communication from the grave. This is exactly what you want to be hearing.
A lot of players talk about dead talk and how important it is to be active while you are even no longer playing in the round. Fallen right there, prime example of just making sure that everything is communicated, and he's so calm when he does it. Like the presence of left side default, get this gun, you know, it's like he's not trying to upset anybody with what he's saying or anything like that. He's letting them play there. His comms are direct, they're quick. Probably along with Yakindar, the two best at communicating in English. So it is actually essential, even more so, for a team like Fury in their current state, for somebody to be speaking and making sure that everybody's on the same page.
This is something Vitality has talked about, where if a player's dead, they're required at times to call for their living teammates so that that player can just focus on the crosshair, focus on the screen, hit the shots that you need to hit. I think that makes perfect sense. And the rotation, we're talking about the communication, but Yakindar, that's a 3v4 or 3v5. Yakindar rotates from B, gets to the A site in time to actually help the bomb site defense. Fury is just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you know who was also firing on all cylinders? Molodoi. We spoke about him so much in the pre-match, and for good reason when you see him doing some of the moves he's doing. He's making it look really good right now.
His late round ability rivals his opening kill ability. I mean, for him to kick the game off with a Glock 1v2 clutch here at New Box, and then in some of the later rounds, like round 11 here, to be barreling into a bomb site, to just whip out the op, like the close range shotgun opping that he also has in his arsenal. I'm pretty sure Fallen himself looks at those kinds of moments and says, yeah, this kid's got it. He's doing what I used to do.
I think when it comes to T-side opping, I think the only player with the op in hand, the only two players that have better ratings are m0NESY and Shiro in the last several months.
Good company.
You're not expecting T-side Inferno. It's T-side Inferno. This is not an opper map. This is a map where your op holds an angle, he posts up, he gets a trade, he does all this other stuff. Molodoi, shotgun opping as you're calling it, JW style, aggressive, using the op as an entry potential weapon. It is so impressive. It's the type of thing highlights are made of. It's the type of things legends are made of. That's why people want to see this guy play.
Yeah, and we enjoy watching him play as well. Now, looking at the MOUZ side, are we now a little bit concerned? I know it's just one map. I don't want to jump out and be crazy about it, but it's more the fact that in Cologne, it was 1-13-11 by MOUZ, if I remember correctly. It was in their favor, and it was the deciding map here. Do you think they just weren't ready for this? Do you think there was too much change-up? Was there too much improvement from Furia?
I don't think they ever saw this veto coming.
Okay.
I don't think that pick was something that they had planned for.
Yeah.
I expect that Cyclone and Brolin probably had some notes in case it came up, but they were probably more so relying on it just not being in the veto or maybe being a decider again. It's tough to read the vetoes in these kinds of games where, you know, this obviously matters for both of these teams, but it matters a lot more for Furia. They haven't had a top 4 finish since, I'm pretty sure, Astana, when they had the debut with Molodoi. And so they really want to secure that berth.
I want to say because of the clutches that we're showing, I'm not that concerned for MOUZ because they had a lot of good openers. They had a lot of good ideas. We had the spray down from Brolin. And then you look, you have Molodoi 1v2 in the pistol. You have Molodoi on the A site there. You have Fallen with the spinning like a top Tech 9 play. Those are rounds where you're looking at MOUZ, they should be winning these rounds. They don't throw it necessarily. It's kind of just some incredible individual play coming out of Furia. And if they win those, then you're looking at a 13-11. You're looking at an overtime game. So to have it, the scoreline might kind of tell a bit of a lie in terms of how close that game I think really was.
Do we think that right now MOUZ are in a position where they should be able to fight against Furia, right, on the individual basis? Because we keep talking about some of the drop-offs they keep having in moments like this.
I would say I test 1-to-1. I know the ratings and the stats for the year might paint one picture, but I don't see any MOUZ player that's better than Prime KSCERATO. If KSCERATO's playing his best game, and if Molodoi, you know, the head-to-head with Torzsi, I think we just need more data for Molodoi to really jump on it. But man, like he does things that Torzsi can't do. He does do things that he can't do sometimes. Like I've seen more from Torzsi over the past 3 years. So I'm giving him the edge now, but Molodoi is nipping at his heels right today.
Torzsi does a lot of things that impress me. I think he's really developed, evolved as an opper, even coming into this year, even from 2024, which was also a solid year for him. But you come into this, and then you're looking forward from this series and thinking about where are these players going to go. I'm interested to see how Molodoi develops. I'm interested to see how Yakindar can continue as a player with the insane aggression he goes for. I think you have a good point that are they more individually talented on the Mouse side. When you're firing, when we can get these players at their peak performances, it's hard to count Furia out as a team that's lacking firepower against almost any opponent.
Well, the Furia hype is very real, but we need to get ourselves to a break and understand if that can continue going into Mirage. It may be the pick of Mouse, but it's a very good map for Furia, and they've been showing it time and time again recently.
Yeah, we are going to do an ad break while we do have this downtime to let you guys know. We'll push the timer back, and we will get ready for map 2. Channel point prediction is open right now. If you want to put some channel points on the line. Where's your cooldown? What, mine? I don't. Just let me. I don't know, Dave. I don't know. Wow, C-Mac. Wow. What am I reading? Their story? What are you talking about? And what? You don't know? You're gonna give me the whole story and you're not even gonna give me the ending of the story? Mapping Paravision's 7-6 right now, map 1. Bet Boom should win that. If Paravision win, that's wild. First map Ancient, second one's Train in that series. Is it Paravision map pick on Ancient? Okay. Okay. Joel, this is pretty good. Joel made honey garlic chicken. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. W Bodie.
We're moving into Mirage, but it may not make sense right now. And these guys now have to explain all of it to me because Mouse picked this. Furia beat them last time. And Furia beat Spirit.
It is good.
Are Mouse in massive trouble right now?
Yeah, there's a reason I thought that maybe it was going to be.
Yeah, channel point prediction is still open for map 2.
Fallen and Furia really want to play Mirage. The last time they lost on this map was in June. They've spent over a couple of months now, not losing on this map. They're incredible. Their T sides on this map are second to none. They get something like 0.5 flash assists per round. Wow. They have the unbelievable A execute. They have the Mongols. There was an interview where Yakindar talked about the Mongols having this crazy B exec. They stole it. They've got that. They've got one of the best B execs out there. Their default is incredibly hard to deal with. Yes. And when you look at the last time these guys played, they struggle a bit on CT side. They go to the T side. They're incredible on that T side. I have so much faith in Furia here. And even though Maus, they're a strong Mirage team, I think this is Furia's home ground.
I have to agree with Vu. I mean, he builds a very strong case, one that I would have developed independently, but now I'm going to piggyback off of his points just to say that this game, when it was played at Cologne, was so strange because we're seeing a lot of CT side comebacks, right? You know, the new meta, the money that's the Molly being a little bit, or the Incendiaries a little bit better now for the CTs. This was a game of two T sides. You know, Maus had a great T side to start, winning 7 rounds, and then Fury just goes on to the T side and still wins the game from behind. So all of the points that Vu made about their A exec, their B exec, that is also brought up by the fact that on those defaults he talks about, they've got great mid-rounding. One of the ways they beat Spirit the other day was because they just had Spirit in the blender. They would poke out one side of the map, get a kill over there, shuffle all the way back, catch a Spirit player in rotation, then Fallen's able to outline exactly where he wants all the pieces to converge. He made that, he actually just taught a masterclass on that map playing Spirit.
Well, this sounds like we have a very fierce Furia on our hands going into Mirage, but maybe Maus can step up and deliver and take us to a third. We're about to find out with the incredible Scrawny and Launders.
Thank you, James. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Maui Snake, for your long-winded thoughts. We want to get into the server because we need to see if Molodoy can do what he did yesterday. It's a very short list of players who can step into Mirage versus Donk, while Donk has 20+ kills and tons of impact, and still be the best player in the server. And that's what Molodoy was yesterday.
To be honest, like, who else has done that?
It was good.
That's why I said a really short list.
I don't know, but who else?
It's a very short list with one name on it.
Yeah, maybe. I can't remember any game that I've casted
is Molodoy
where Donk's been A+ and another player was outshining him and won the game. I don't know if that's ever happened. Now, mind you, these are online games. This is Yakinder was talking about how this team needs more LAN experience. He's kind of talking about him. He choked on stage at Austin.
Dude, 1v5 the whole Furia roster.
It seems like he's gonna be good.
Chat, last call for channel
what,
point predictions.
But they need to
last
be
call.
able to do this then. And so far, hard run to get there. Proves a lot. But building a foundation with matches like these.
Now let's try to charge out ramp to kick off their pick. Molodoy sitting in the shadows, comes out with one. Second, with the last couple bullets, he ends up finding it, and it serves up the perfect distraction for the other pieces to slide in. Say it one more time.
Molodoy, best pistoler that starts with M. Best opera that starts with M. Mookie of the year.
Yeah, I can't go.
What about Monesi? Just kidding.
Making up categories. Wow, I really thought
mayonnaise.
One was a lot, but this second,
everyone knows how hard that second kill was.
Sounds good to me.
We've all been there.
Mayonnaise.
It's okay. Torsi got out of there.
Nice Monopoly.
He did the Dumao roar, but not in a good way.
Yeah, but he came back very quickly. Did you see that? He snapped back to reality. Sometimes you just got to let it go. You know, like Nico with the desk smash at Fall Finals. Said if I don't smash that desk, I knew I was out of it for the rest of the game. You know, get your neighbor's consent first, but sometimes it's worth yelling.
Make some noise.
Was it Regon who lives next to a police station and had to lean his head out the window the other day to just tell everybody that things are okay?
I think that's right.
Yeah. That's probably the worst place to live if you're playing Counter-Strike with your windows open.
I'm planting the bomb.
Kinder and Yuri.
Defuse it, defuse it.
Mouse just want to get to that third round so that they can enter with something to work with.
You know, the real problem is, for some games like that last one we saw, you see an underdog
No cheating?
win.
How am I cheating?
Things lined up pretty well,
wait,
and
what?
They played above their level and they were good. That game, I don't think it was that case. I think that game, Furia were the better team. It looked like if you played out the
Guys, let's fuck them, okay? Nothing changed. We still have to win 2 maps, yeah?
Yeah.
It looked like if they had to play out the rest of the rest of that map.
He was gonna say that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm in nowhere.
Like it might even get worse with how good they were.
Yeah, they are allowed to talk during timeouts
Player for
and in
player.
between maps.
Yakinder, Fallen, Molodoy, they were better than every single player in their same roles on Maus. It kind of feels like why would that even change here on Mirage? That's what Maus have to get through mentally right now. it's rare that they get outclassed as a team and on an individual level. In fact, they do so well versus teams that have better players than them.
Definitely talking. I'll take a look next time it pops up.
But they are up against a Furia that's looking for new heights. 6 events since adding Molodoy. 4 of those go to playoffs. Never surpassing semifinals, though. London could be
Damn,
where they
drink,
break
don't
new
spend it all in
ground.
one place.
Yeah.
Could be.
Yeah,
Like-
another way to put that is they've won 1 playoff match.
Right. But LAN experience is still something that 2 of their pieces need more of. Fallen gets traded out by Jimmy, but Caserato's on the scene with Molodoy back around the next pillar. He steps into Xerxin. Good kill from Xerxin. And the wall bang comes with it on Yakindar. They know Caserato's still out here because he got a
Wait,
kill.
what?
And oh, what? They forgot about
Yeah,
it.
they did, and they had the flank coming in too.
Roland should be good to get it and take man advantage back for Mouse. 15 seconds on the clock as Yuri eats the flash. Window not being held, and so there's room for Yuri to wiggle out into the retake. Now, if he steps forward, he should be spotted, but he just finds the perfect route, and Brolin will find that angle. It's funny that they go for the bench wallbang, get the kill in that way, but then completely forget that Caserado had already killed somebody from the same position he was still standing in.
Yes, they weren't paying enough attention because it was very clear if they looked at the kill feed that there's still someone there for sure. So miscomm, too much action, whatever the case was, nearly lost them the situation, but they had high numbers.
Joel, I have a rating
And
for
once
the
they got the
food, by
bench
the
kill,
way.
like they put themselves in such a good spot. I don't mind Yakinder, tucking there. It
I have
is
a
a risk for
rating.
them to try to have to spam that from 2 angles, and they risk
A little
dying,
sweet.
So
A little bit more rice would have possibly counteracted the sweet a little bit, but regardless, on flavor and everything on it,
Yeah. Yeah. Another one. There are no more.
I'd give it an 8-2. I would give it an
force
8-2.
down here for Furia, not the best buy.
It was good. It was actually really good. And I will give you 1 out of the
Appreciate how
10.
they're still playing with vision, like with not much to work with, they're still looking for ways to fight for map control. That's something they did back on Inferno. That's something they've been doing as a team.
Yes, sir.
It's not, they don't use it as an excuse. Oh, we don't have a lot to work with. Let's not go for map control.
No,
they still find a way.
It's actually always so active, right?
Yeah.
In the upset versus Spirit, same thing. Just constantly poking and prodding, half buys constantly. Again, that nuke game, they bought every round of the map.
All right, there is a big split happening on Yakinder right now. But they're not clearing it properly.
He comes out wide.
I thought it was a
Roland
team
did
kill at
just get
first.
a kill
They got the
in that
flank,
moment.
Spinks
Caserado
goes down.
comes around. Fire looks like it's gone too deep. Yakinder still in his corner, covered by Caserado. But it's Molodoy with the 1 from Ticket. Caserado, a double kill, and Molodoy posts the
Shit.
same. Mouse may have just walked closer to the site, but pulled apart piece by piece the
Yes.
entire time.
To be honest, man, Yakinder faces forward that whole time.
Oh, fuck your shirt.
Caserado's coming in through Marketplace. Spinks gets in the window. Doesn't matter. The whole time.
You know how much VRS
Yakinder doesn't
I
have
made
to turn
you would
around or
get for
clear
beating
it because
Mouse?
he
You know
knows
how much? I actually don't
Caserado
know.
has his murder hole.
You know how
This
much?
sets up Yakinder for this easy kill on Brolin.
Could be a lot.
And then they start missing utility. That's where it's sort of unacceptable. Now that molly is meant to block off window, fair enough. But they had another threat they had to deal with. They couldn't. They also know that when they throw that molly deep jungle, there is a line of attack from the window that they have to worry about. That was not the best buy out of Furia, and once again, they made it
no.
look like they were
Both
on
of these
par
teams are in
in
regardless.
weapons
This is
and
a seeding.
Yeah, their conversion on buys like that in the last 3 days.
The
has
next
been
one, the last
unreal.
one of the day, Spirit versus G2, is
And that swings
elimination.
games when they have also won every pistol in the series so far, 3 for 3. Converted them. Everybody gets onto the A site here for Mouse. Very deep angle from Molodoy, so they know they've given real estate over for Mouse to get this post plant. And there's an AK in the middle of this pack for Xerxin. Galil for Spinks. 5v5 retake. Jimmy backs up just enough. Now, what's weird here is there's a singular kid, one molly play Fire starts to frazzle them. Yuri's got to get that one kit moving forward. Now the kid is on stairs. Somebody from Ticket has to go
gotta
get
run.
that kit. It's the only one they had. Brolin playing on from default unless they go for the 10-second defuse. I suppose that's also the solution.
Yeah, just get the kills really quickly and then it's all good.
Felt like somebody was going to slow it down
No, it's
further.
close. If it did get slowed down at all, it would have been
Is
over.
Furia
So,
cooking or is
dude,
Mouse
let's take a look at
fumbling?
those mollies again, because what on earth? They have that situation is very scary from the CT perspective. You
Think
lose
about
CT
it.
control, that's one thing. Molly, as they're running back to the site, one that lands on missiles, one that lands on triple.
Think
As
about
they're
it.
pushing through the smoke, it's time for the end of that CT smoke. And so the
Both?
first
Yeah.
one that comes out, when you throw that in front of a smoke, you know it's not going to do anything. But they realize it's going to zone them. Eventually, those players in CT will move back to missiles, will move back to triple, and there will be no place to stand. It's so perfect there for Furia.
Tech9 dispatched of. No trade potential there for Brolin. And again, if Furia are at man disadvantages or playing in the dark in the mid round, that's one thing. But even out of the
Sphinx
gate,
is 0
keeping
and 5.
pressure on
That
Mouse,
is a good point. That's a good point.
you know, this is starting to feel like you had just said. If Inferno had continued in play for the sake of it,
Chat,
felt
why
like
does it
Furia
feel like
would've just keep on
December
winning.
today?
And why would that change coming over? It hasn't. It's the same style. It's the same success. It's the same confidence that Furia are exuding. That just has Mouse looking like a lesser team today.
I don't know why.
You know, while Vitality
Merry
are
Christmas.
undisputedly 2025's #1 team thus far,
That's
that
cool.
season,
You got a winter
immaculate.
hat on.
We were celebrating
No.
the first season of 25 because the top 4
It got
teams
the-
were
it
playing
got
a level of
winter
Counter-Strike that
aura
was so exciting.
in the
And
air.
then beyond Vitality, the competition was fierce. Maus were in that upper echelon. And here we are kicking off the second half of the year.
Does it flow in Florida? Does it snow in Florida? Last year, actually, the Panhandle got a dusting,
Furia
but
as
no.
they arrive to this new tier of CS. And there's still the big question on LAN. We'll get there. London is around the corner. Both these teams will show up on that stage in one game or another. But right now, it doesn't feel like Maus are going to compete this evening.
No, it doesn't feel like that for sure. And getting to semis, that's one less match in playoffs. Like, the bottom line is you could play someone
Like with
way too hard in
Smash,
quarters
no
and your whole run is done.
contest.
There's no more double elim. It's a massive
Know where I
deal,
live?
massive chance to actually win the event.
I might
straight
go up
and that's what Mouse
to
are looking for.
the,
is they shared
like,
a tournament
New
window
England again
with
for,
a
like,
team that
some
had the
winter.
best season in history.
Be cool
They
to see
could
some
have
snow.
won multiple trophies if Vitality didn't exist. Sometimes you exist
Sorry, it's
in
Christmas
some other
spirit?
team's
Hell yeah.
timeline, right? They're peaking at the same time as you, but they're better than you specifically. And Dupree brought it up. Maybe Mouse missed
I'm gonna
that
dress
window.
up
That's what
as
they have to prove that
Santa
didn't
for
happen. That they still have more
Christmas
stamina,
stream.
that they still have
I'm gonna
more
hand out
ceiling to
bands.
show. Because now a lot of the other
I
teams
come with Joel. I
that
think
were
we,
just
like,
building
talked
up
about
through
that.
that first season are now starting to crest themselves. And that's life. Everybody is going to have a cycle of
And
getting
out
better and getting
VIPs?
worse.
I don't got that many.
And so there's a
Can't
very
give 'em
difficult
out.
job, a
Not like
very
candy.
stressful job here for Mouse, but it's one that's demanded of you, where in Counter-Strike, it doesn't slow down for anybody. You have to keep being good.
And they genuinely have been good, but just not good enough. Not to beat World's #1 and not to their own standards either. Down a man advantage, taken back by Brolin who gets dinked, but Yuri just as quickly into the feed. And Spinks without a kill does not get a trade over
Ben
towards that A
all.
site. So it's going to be Furia to take a look
Hey,
at
that's
middle.
bomb.
They confirm bomb possession, drop behind the mid box. And so while Spinks is taking his sweet time, he's losing teammates and control of this
6
7th
Moin.
round.
I still
And then
6
by
Moin.
extension, Mirage in its entirety. Queuing up a 6-1 CT lead. Quesarado off the leash at the moment has got 10 frags
Jesus.
already. 7 rounds into
over.
play.
How long does
Spinks don't even know
September
if he's
go
gonna find
for?
his first kill this round. This is unfortunately the worst display for Mouse so far. Those just simple shots getting missed. A lot of
I
duels they
don't
would've
know
loved to
because it
take. This is
started
the most
in
confident
at
that
the
we've
end
seen
of
Furia
August
just running around and
until
fragging.
October 1st at 10 a.m. Eastern
Now it gets
or
a
PDT
bit uncomfortable for Mouse.
Pacific Data Time. Your birthday's in 25 days. Let's go, C-Mac. A lot of birthdays coming up. Till the timer runs out, each sub is
You can't identify a weakness on Furia at the moment.
I'm Furia are looking for
15 minutes
as an org. Like, you know, we casted them all the way since DreamHack friggin' Rio in 2018, losing to Avangar in the finals. And we thought that they would just win eventually.
Yep.
They were just like, it was their time soon. And then they never won. They got Espu, you know, or whatever. Was it Espu? Not even.
That sounds like a disease.
Yeah. Hopefully they got better.
Yes, they won Elisa Masters Espu in 2023.
Yeah, and I mean,
even that was, you know, now 2 years ago.
And now that's 2 years
And that's
ago.
the only trophy that K-Serato's ever touched.
Yeah, so they're
There's major
looking for
life
something
events on
bigger.
stream at that point? Major
long
life
time for players
events.
of this quality.
Oh.
This is
Wait,
maybe the
not
most
me?
highest potential
Okay.
of actually winning a tournament lineup that they've ever had.
Man, what I would give to be a
Oh,
fly
me.
on the wall of the Furia headquarters when somebody suggested this roster. Fallen, singular kill towards the B site. We're gonna get an attempt here from Mouse to just barrel through K-Serato. K-Serato and Yakindar, who are sitting on these windows, drawing the line in the sand and painting it with Mouse's hopes of even exiting onto the bomb site. There has been one round win for Mouse and one bomb plant in all of the other rounds around it. Torzi is sitting here on half health, hoping that nobody comes to check him. But the monsters are under your bed, brother. Torzi gets found out, dealt with. 7-1 for Furia. A welcome scoreline for them and their fans, as this is just so much of a gap between these two teams this evening.
Yeah, time to wake up, Mouse. So far we're hearing like the pep talks. I think they are saying the right things when it comes to just get back online. Maybe we should feel like we're just a better team, a shoo-in to win some of these rounds or whatever, but they're not playing like it yet.
Yikes.
Like they're taking a whole tack here, and I guess is Cyclone's with them for this event, right?
I would assume.
Yeah.
I think I saw him on camera once.
Okay.
I don't think he's at another wedding. But that's been happening lately.
Yeah.
Everybody's getting married.
What, Duke? There's a shoe problem? Yeah, you got a lot of shoes, it seems.
Double op setup from Fallen and Molodoy. We saw that op get passed around when players were dying for Furia versus Spirit. We had that sequence of even Donk getting an op highlight back to back to back. I'll see what they can do out of the gate with it. Molodoy posts his towards B alone. It's crazy how much space sometimes they just allocate to Molodoy and Molodoy alone.
Yeah.
You know, that's another cool thing about this Furia project is like, even though he's the newest piece and needs the LAN experience, they do just give him a lot. They put a lot of faith in him.
That's also something that Fallen, he did build a career on knowing how to play with like superstars in every role. Like he does know how to trust people to like do their job. And we've seen Molodoy in a spot like this by himself did extremely well. It looked like a
You guys are
scary
low
map.
IQ,
Oh,
bro.
wait, yeah, like if it was
Sit back-
anybody else,
sit back
it
and
would
watch.
be a problem. But he managed to get 3 kills versus Spirit on a
Light
full
work.
exec. Yeah. And see what it does to the map. When you can have one player hold down a site like this, you still got 3 on A.
Pressure on Fallen, though, pulling the middle of that A site with an op.
Also, no utility at all here for the A site
Yep.
players.
Joel and Nightbot are cuddling up per usual. Makes
Yuri
sense.
trying to cover Palace from inside a jungle. He's going to lose his angle. Now Fallen feeling like he's in a pain point. Waits for Jimmy, who slides out and slices through 2 of the players on site. K-Serato taking a step forward. Mouse take their sweet time with this one, but off the 5v4, rock the boat around for that full-blown exec, and this one comes with ease. Good on Mouse to show us a sign of life, because things were getting
shot
sketchy as this
7-5.
game went on.
Big time. 5 up.
And I will just confirm quickly, Cyclone is indeed in the TeamSpeak with the players.
Okay.
Where we'd expect him to be, but we just haven't seen him. And also, in a
sometimes-
lot of the listen-ins, we haven't even heard him.
I know. And like whenever the Mouse take tack pauses, I'm like, are you really calling Brolin?
Okay, sure.
You know what I mean? Like, I never even see him talk at all, ever. Like, And I mean, listen-ins, it's like the motivational listen-ins. Okay, it's Exertion or it's Torji.
Yep.
But to be honest, those are the players that we've always seen talking.
No, you genuinely hear more from Torji and Xertion than you do Cyclone and Brolin.
I don't even remember what Brolin's voice sounds like.
Maybe that's production being selective.
No, but like,
I don't think it is.
When do you hear?
Oh, hold on.
Come on.
It is 7-1. If we want to win now, we need to step it up. For us right now, we're trying to force things a little bit, and we're not seeing things clearly.
There we go.
All right, Cyclone.
Cyclone.
Yeah.
There we go.
We've proved his existence.
He is here.
I just want one more person.
And you want it to be?
Brolin. Love to hear Brolin speak next. Anything.
Production's going digging.
I want to hear what these Brolin comms are like. These calls.
We've got our best archaeologists on it, digging through the archives.
I don't want Brolin's bones.
I want his flesh.
They know C-Mac.
It's so weird to
You
see
got
that
the
round come
info
out of
on
Mouse
you.
because it was so convincing, and yet all the other ones were
Nightbot's a
not
knower.
even competitive, really.
Yeah.
You know, you get that flash in the pan where it's like, okay, it can work. Do it again.
Do it again.
Does Nuke have the hardest T
Again,
side now?
Cyclone's going for like super high level stuff, which means
Overpass.
that it's not a. Oh, we're not executing the game plan.
Oh,
Whatever.
maybe
It's
overpass
like,
Nuke.
Get the cobwebs out and get focused because we should know what to do. And then boom, they have a clean round. So see if they can make it another.
Molodoy feels like, I mean, whenever he decides to take timing for the peek into connector.
Wait. The timing here. Yuri doesn't see this at all.
Unbelievable.
It wasn't
Just
spotted.
slips the net. Quesarado makes up for it with a double. And right now, Molodoy's burned back. Quesarado a triple kill as his players go down around him with nothing. Oh, and Molodoy's far away, but it's a USP out from Quesarado. Even just surviving that much longer allows for the other two from Furia to get dangerously close. Bomb plant on default, and Xertion.
Wait, he didn't see that.
Over towards Tetris.
He didn't see that shadow.
So much has gone unnoticed. Fallen is trying to cross over. Xertion, he's starting to get closer to taking a peek.
But it looks like he's gonna. Fallen could wrap here.
Here we go. Xertion tests it, but takes damage in return. Molodoy spots him over on default, and it's Torji to find a little bit of a pocket, sitting comfortably on 20 health. Molodoy 44, top stairs, Fallen, pushing it into the bomb site. Advantage over Torji.
Holy
Comes
shit.
through with a clutch, and that is an 8th for the Furia squad.
I
Wait,
absolutely
but that's also
hate
crazy.
how
Nightbot's
non-committal
been
that
here?
moment was from Xertion. He's jiggling so much. Fallen's not even looking at him. He can take this duel. After Jimmy gets out like this, it should be pure chaos, but look how Quesarado holds his nerve.
Speaking of non-committal,
3 kills.
Quesarado given so much more time to just sit there. USP in hand, and even then both players still hesitant to swing him.
No, that was... Yeah, that was a very winnable position for Mouse.
10 rounds into this game, and it's still no consecutive rounds for Mouse. 2 one-offs. Silver Linings are able to buy here in the 11th, and they're going to play with pace. Tempo towards Molodoy, stepping into the fire. He's putting himself behind this. Between them, it's going to cost you Kindar. Molodoy's good at the combat ops. He goes for the quick scope, and his counterpart down to the right. He finds himself in cover now. Temporarily, Torji seeks him through
This is so
smoke,
aggressive.
soon to fade. Molodoy falling back.
Oh, gets that smoke off bottom connector. Slow things down, allow for a reset, a reassembly of the CTs. And this boost, that could be great. Flash is coming over. But the flash actually lands perfectly. Oh,
didn't see it, now he gets it.
Oh, nice shot, Torzi.
They sit there for a second, hunting, and it pays off.
Oh, a double cat setup. Late. Brolin inside of ladder room. Are they going to be ready for this?
Ooh.
Will they figure Brolin out?
This is kind of wild because there's like a view model situation that happens. Brolin comes out of here. Depending on if he checks.
So crazy. Just so
Serrano.
crazy.
I was thinking about
Oh.
this. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah.
But Brolin's got him. He was thinking about it, but wasn't anticipating the swing out from Brolin. Brolin takes seize of the moment. Yuri actually gets a bunch of damage, but that's going to
Should
keep
be a
both
save,
players
though.
overcommitted to B. 3 members of Mao's walk out, looking for a 4-round
Grab the AK
T-side.
save.
Hoping to meet a minimum
Oh, he's there? Or just
on their
hopes
map
and
pick of
dream?
Mirage. queues up the save here. There's actually money in abundance for Furia going into the last round no matter what. But I suppose you can't buy AKs.
That's true. Can't put a price on AKs. In fact, I mean, I guess Donk did. He said I'd pay 2 times as much for them. How much more would you pay for an AK on CT side?
1.5 times.
1.5 times. Okay.
Brolin said he saw a shadow on the jump up. There's a discussion going down in alt chat at the moment.
Oh.
He said,
okay.
Caserado said, Little Shadow or Batman?
He said,
Hacker.
oh boy.
Brolin said, Shadow, huge.
How much money would I pay to interview Donk?
But if I was Brolin, I would just lie about that so that he doesn't try it again.
If the interview is like
I would
15,
just lie
20
about it and
minutes,
say I didn't see anything.
I don't know.
I'd say,
like,
who is this? Wrong number.
No Shadow. Just a feeling.
I don't know. Like,
Shadow, yee.
I don't know if I would pay.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Mauser winning rounds now. Oh, Nelly. Bye-bye.
Oh, that was chest.
Brolin blasted.
No. What do you even ask him? Yeah, literally. How much you interviews?
That nade was limp.
30K on YouTube? I don't know if it would pull 30K.
Close to a
on
lot of
YouTube.
damage.
Or 300K, sorry.
They say almost doesn't count except for horseshoes and hand grenades, but even in this case, it doesn't count for hand grenades.
I can't. He doesn't like it here.
He's gonna sit there inside of the window. Sometimes you can just. You
Yeah,
still gotta
Key's
really
timing
not
is
respond.
crazy.
Yeah. Oh, that's the bomb. Oh my goodness. That doesn't get dropped, thankfully, for Mouse
Walk
here.
away.
But Torzi's got to go back to mid.
Okay. Gift given to Spinks.
This is kind of a crazy situation. That,
No,
that kill could have won
pushed
the
on
round.
ramp. Oh yeah, could have absolutely won the round. 9-3 half would have come with that.
He's still
but
going A.
Yuri trying to get out of the push. Sits in
I
the
like-
depths
yeah,
of the corner. Now
I
it's
like
going to be
that.
hard for Jimmy to find him as well. Molly means
Good
Yakindar
off
can't
angle.
fight Palace. Stairs held by Yuri.
They need to go, man.
With rifle control, Yakindar
17
gets out
seconds.
from
Wait,
ramp.
bomb's
Jimmy's
just in
gonna
the
have to
open.
drop down if he wants it. And this is Jimmy trying to solve problems
Oh, he got
on
by.
A.
Molidoy can stop the bomb.
Zershin trying to get back through jungle. 7 seconds on this clock. You know Molidoy's gonna test this. Jumps over.
Yep.
No round here for Mouse. What
Damn.
could have been stopped
So
in
good.
T-spawn is instead an embarrassing A-site stoppage, and Furia just
So
keep on
so
winning.
fucking good. So fucking good. We're gonna do a WAD break on the half. And win a culture
Hello and
clubhouse.
welcome to the Culture Clubhouse. We like to discuss the cultural implications of Counter-Strike plays.
How do I
It's
keep my dog
2018.
from rubbing its...
Cloud9 had to grind all the way from the first stage and stage 2 to get into the playoffs. They managed
Have
to
you
battle
watched
all the way into
the
the
dog's
final.
ass
And then at
recently?
15-14, Stewie 2K
You could try
pulls
that.
off the clip of Counter-Strike.
28 seconds now, and Olaf Meisert might try to pull rotation.
So much pressure on A.
Looking towards the apps position. The Molotov comes in. But
Where's my rank on your offer list? I'd say
It's
top
the
5.
Olaf death, man, and they feel cooked now.
I would say top
The
5.
Olaf kill is huge, and then he does this.
But look at the time! Look at the time! There's 7 seconds to plant the bomb!
Thanks That's the bomb tumbles away. So much chaos.
They're trying to build
Pretty clean.
Insane
But
shot
I
on
don't
Nico,
know.
and then the follow-up range.
No, I do
round
not
one.
know.
Dude, it's
Also,
the
offers
perfect
for me.
I mean, they're out of their chairs. America.
America is losing
Oh, this
their
is tough now.
minds in this moment. There are no pyramids.
Well,
there
now this is
no
tough.
play.
Hold on.
Stewie just won them the round to lock in overtime, and from this, springboard NA to its first major win.
If FaZe managed to reset mentally, would we remember Stewie's play? Probably not in the same way.
Probably not in the same way, but that's where the cultural
and that's
impact
why
comes
it's
from.
it.
When you look at the names on that FaZe squad, this was also like
Yeah,
the
like
beginning of
Shiro,
the downfall
Zaiwu
of
up
that FaZe
there.
squad with Karrigan at the
Um,
helm, the big split between him and Nico. So much stuff
I would
like,
put-
echoed from this one play. That's like what it meant to FaZe and how crushing it was to them. He does seem to have cultural riz, Dare I even
9-10
say he mocked them?
Monacy
I don't quite
Molodoi.
know
Yeah,
that one,
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
perhaps he did.
Okay.
Perhaps he did,
Yeah.
and I appreciate. It's always important to kind of establish the vernacular of the youth, so as
Yeah.
one can continue
Can't forget
to relay
Sidodo. Oh yeah,
the
he's
culture.
somewhere on a list. I don't know what list, but he's somewhere.
And so there it is, the tale of Stewie 2K in Boston. A pretty good time. And that's why we give it a 9 out
Here
of
is
10
a top
on the
team.
culture scale.
Not-
and a
not-
6
not
out
an
of 10
Opry,
on
though.
the individual brilliance.
Any gun, anytime, any place, not nut wins. I mean that's hard to argue against actually. Now that you say it like that, I couldn't agree more.
Furia having a field day tonight on Mirage because we're getting another good showing from Molodoi, but what we're also getting is an even higher uptick from Caserado in this one.
Yeah.
Furia take the success they had on Inferno in so many different facets and just
I'm sorry, but
apply
plays
it
like
here to
this,
Mouse.
like plays like this, that's, I mean, being able to make that decision in that moment is what makes you special.
Okay.
It's what makes Molodoi not just a fragger. That was literally the perfect idea that had to happen. Knife out probably makes a difference about whether or not he misses a bullet or not and gets that chance. And that's the only place that
Full
bomb
speed
could have gone
jump.
down. He made it look easy, but not many players could have made it look easy.
He's just so smooth with it, huh? Looking for their first
If who
pistol
lose,
round
Mr.
win
Fee.
of the series. Mao's banking on home term comfort for Mirage. Don't you throw this to Molodoi. We have seen 1v5s from Phenoms on Mirage that start on ramp. He is 2 kills into it, and look at the way they scramble.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a P250. Surely it's not his time. 26 health. This is even a step up in difficulty for sure. He can get that bomb back, no doubt.
His pair of dualies or USPS, I think he's staring at.
Far away from this hold. For a little while longer, Molodoi is going to have himself 2 separate engagements. Default player is going to let Spinks take the angle.
Jimmy's just holding
He
it on the
raps
way
go
back.
Palace?
That isn't Palace, so I think he's... Can't tell from the mini-map. He looks like he has the crack spot on.
Yeah. No,
full flank, but also looks kind of like
Furious
he's just staring
fucking
at the wall.
cooking.
Okay, there. He can just see everything. This is a guaranteed spot. Now, the only thing is, the later this round goes, if he comes back to A like this and Jimmy stays there, which he should start turning around soon.
Oh, kind of catching him in transition. Spinks not going to swing just yet. Jimmy will come back, so now 3rd set of feet on the site soon enough. Mouse players
I'm
ready to
okay
swing
with
from
that.
top stairs, and they've got him. But you can see the respect offered over with how kind of passive they are until they have him with absolute certainty. Because right now to stop Molodoi, you need 100% certainty.
Yeah, and they haven't had that commitment. You know, they've had commitment issues all game, actually. Mouse, when it comes to all their engagements, a lot of the positions, exertion jiggling and not taking a duel that could have been won. It looks like they don't have the makings of a varsity athlete right now.
Fury of Force.
This CT pistol will give them a chance to get to a new level because they haven't shown a level that'll win this game.
Whoa.
A halftime break, it should have been like, time to wake up.
Yo. You're good. You're good.
And no one on the team is really saving the day here.
Hey, that smoke up. Oh, it fully spread? Okay.
Trying to pop through with the flashes that did find their targets. Molodoi has got.
Oh, their smoke had a gap in it. Oh, shit. That actually,
Wallbang
that's
for Xerxen,
terrible.
huge gap on that smoke, and
yeah,
Yakindar
that's
tries to play within it, but things get cleaned up by Mouse, and 5th round found.
And a
Again,
save round for
they
Fury.
should have an element of comfort on Mirage that makes this game competitive.
Should.
Should. First gun round for Furia on the T side, coming at you.
Ronnie, stop listening to me.
Should.
Is there a
excuse
hope?
me.
What, for map 3?
Wrong. It's Fallen who keeps the buys going.
Yep.
You only got to buy down to 0.
Yeah.
He's got that scout. They're kind of ready to move.
Nice nade.
Soften them up.
Trying to take the pressure off.
Oh.
That's the one they were looking for. Spinks has got to scramble back at it. He's getting flashed. Tagged down to 65. M4 for Yakinder. Fallen gets burned out, and the M4 hits the ground again. So the recovery's good. Spinks does enough. And Queserado in with a scout now. Massive ask here. He's tagging bodies left and right.
Yeah,
But
fine kill.
still 4 players stand for Maus. But the solo
Ragnar, I'm
full
doing
buy
good. How
of
are you
Fallen,
doing?
It's not quite enough for Furia.
Spinks has got to wake up now. He's having
Have you been?
Stinker.
Stinker. He's having a Kerrigan. He's having a Kerrigan right now. We can say that today because, my goodness, I went back and looked at those numbers. I've never seen numbers like that since Faflaren. I like prime Faflaren.
Fiffy taking
Everyone's
trades.
going under the bus right now.
Okay, talk shit. One more. Who else?
Oh man, who else is ass? One more bad player. This guy was Sanjiing it up.
Whoa!
Oh, okay. Yeah. Big time. Without any of the support.
Sanji punched on the bench. Here we go. Guns up. And Yakindar just shows a little too much. Just a little too much. And this is that buy, right? The solo Fallen Tech 9 buy. Power of it is he'll just grab that AK off the ground.
Jump peek ticket.
Actually, they got double.
All's good. Molodoy's got his angle. Whoa, Torzi just had the jump on that one, but Torzi missed his second shot, putting a smoke down in front of him. The Tech 9 Fallen literally picks up the AK-47 that hadn't been shot and still gets a Tech 9 entry.
Queserado's right behind him inside a connector. They're coming in to peep this.
Yeah,
Queserado plays it perfectly. He stays hidden the whole time.
They're keeping Torzi's eyes full of flashes. Careful, T-Frag almost exposes players in sight. That could have got, okay, they had their own smoke in front of it, so all's good. Torzi taking damage as he is very much stuck into this bomb site. Hoping Jimmy somehow gets an angle. Yuri backs up, Molodoy kills his counterpart, and Furia from a 4v5 looks to just finish off Spinks, who knows Queserado's out towards middle somewhere, but Queserado plays it so safely, tucked back towards underpass. Spinks stomping the retake, killed by Molodoy, and so Maus lose control of the situation. Spike man advantage.
Yeah, the Spike man advantage because Torzi maybe.
What do you think of this Furia team? I like Furia. I like the Yaki and Molodoy on a team together
He got the
inside
first kill,
of
which is,
SA.
full credit for that.
Can you make sense of that for me?
Well, why Fallen use a Tech 9? I have no idea. I didn't see what happened.
He
Do I think
ran over the
Eclot will
AK-47
beat
top round,
Furia?
and then just barreled in with the Tech 9.
Yeah, then it's just you didn't want to switch to it. I guess that's the only thing I can imagine.
I don't think Eclot can flavors
His
Furia.
Tech 9
His
impact
Tech 9,
this series off the charts.
Yeah, he is in kind of like a weird gun zone where he's willing to use anything that costs less than
It's
$2
annoying
grand
to
just
play
for any
against,
round.
yeah.
Sure.
Just whatever. All good.
Fair enough.
I mean, like a Tech 9 from that distance. Is
No,
it really
Eclot-
that bad?
Eclot
It's
cannot
actually
play
not.
No.
It's
Furia.
actually pretty, you can't run forward and shoot.
Compliment Klim.
couldn't
I'll be
you can only
casting
do that with
over
a
them.
Mac
They're going to
10
be inside of
or a
challengers
Tech
for the next
9.
cup. That starts
Use an
on the
AK to
8th.
try to skill. It doesn't have the same advantages. There are advantages in guns that are like way cheaper. That
I
are
think
relevant
that this
when
got
you're
OT
entry.
potential.
So he probably just was like, no need to slow this down.
Well, right now Mao's money is
I got a lot
terrible,
of
and if
teammates behind me
Furia
with
win
good
this
weapons,
round,
let's go.
hell no.
Awkward vent moment there. They don't actually throw a player up, and it's this same round that Queserado is already taking control of it.
If he blows this open, okay.
Uh-huh. What's up, Frozen?
Batman.
Ooh!
Kind of asked for that.
Yeah, 100%. Can't be breaking your ankles and then staying in the
Wonderbot
same spot.
revived Team Sprout. Oh,
With how many frag
Sprout.
grenades are being chucked down to that exact location.
Avu is a thing still, which I saw recently too.
Ooh.
This is actually a great spot to go A, to be honest.
Everybody's stomping around, man.
I
Gravity.
know.
They forget about
Wait,
it.
Honestly,
actually,
Caserado showing presence here is only worse for the CTs because they can't do anything about mid right now. They only have 2 CTs on A. Xertion is committed left side of window. This is a great time to go for an A split and a great time for Caserado to be the center of attention. He can literally peek and kill Xertion at any moment. Xertion knows that.
Maybe he fell on purpose to set all of this up.
Debate.
He's taking a lot of attention, but now Xertion's starting to leave. Really, really trusted that Caserado was not going to take that peek as he fled. Spinks sheds control of the top shelf, slides down into the corner, and it's Spinks to get his one, but getting tagged all the while awkwardly on the ladders. Got Xertion to work with. Caserado still sitting inside of the ladder room, connects to the head, but bomb is down with 20 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
Yuri and Caserado have to come together.
It's up to Caserado.
Bottom of the stairs, swings into Caserado as he stomps his way up, and so Op needs to be saved. Furia, this round fizzles out. Mao's making good stoppage of that A hit.
That was really good. I mean, they had to get that underball kill
So
a little
many
bit faster.
kills.
Spinks is bringing up the scoreline a lot here on CT side.
Very
important kills by him. That was a round where Furia had a lot of good leads and a really good chance to hit the A site. But honestly, there's.
I mean, if Spirit lose today, they should not lose today.
For that, but when they came out for these duels,
of course it's Florida
Fallen's
news.
pretty far from anyone that could have saved that trade. He got the kill, sure, but then even after here, it sort of gets exposed where he's now taking another fight. No one can instantly get the kill. They can't move forward. This means that it was necessary that he got 2 kills with no trade potential to get anywhere.
Detained.
Oh my God! What a
Good
shot!
trade, critical
I don't
trade.
even care that trade came in. What
Chucky
a
got
flick.
detained. M80 did play, and they
kill
2-0'd
Molotov.
Fnatic, so they're going to
Fallen
London.
gets an op. See what he can do with it.
Man, back of the B side's
4
wide open.
flashbangs for
CTs are coming.
Yekindar. He is just going to streamline those flashbangs in. 4 flashes from Yeki. We get the push out from the back of Market and Brolin. But again, 4 flashbangs, so it's still feeling awkward for Brolin. Yuri goes down and well held by Brolin. Sliding out through Market makes it all too difficult to get that bomb in. And so nobody in front of Yekindar actually gets the ball rolling. By the time he arrives with bomb, there's nothing. Mao's doing a great job of swooping away control of the B site. That is Brolin to step up to the task.
M80 are they're
You
cooking.
underscored it. You did a great job with those flashes, so
Cooking.
that's all you can really do in that spot. They tried to create some peaks. That was pretty safe about it. That's such a great kill, but okay. Fair enough. If Torzy doesn't get that
NA
trade back,
to
it's maybe it's a lot
finals.
scarier. Important that he put that up.
They compete equal. What's good with you
And
in
when this half started, no one had a
E-Clock?
positive KD. Now Torzy's actually up there.
Why are you liking E-Clock so much? E-Clock laser. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The owner? I respect. I'm just curious. Why? What's with the E-Clock lays?
Ooh, he hears you jump spotting. He heard you jump spot. Jimmy won't do again.
It's good for
Good on Jimmy.
Yeah, changing, keeping it different every single time.
Push out from bottom connector though. Here goes Brolin.
And there's no one actually top mid. It's Caserado who's in danger here if they wanted to peek him. The question is, will he?
Yuri versus Brolin, solo top mid fight. Xertion versus Caserado could happen at bottom mid. And again, we get this 3-player push starting to set its eyes on B.
Spinks is up from above, could take out Caserado right here, but going into ladder instead.
But great distraction being offered up by Caserado because once that smoke fades in apps, it feels like Jimmy's going to have his hands full.
Dude, this
Yeah, this
just
is
hit
kind
up.
of crazy
Okay.
here from Furia. They're confusing the CTs. Everyone thinks it's the A
Oh,
site.
yeah.
Jimmy's
20
here on
seconds.
fence. Man, this can be one and done if you're not careful.
Flash comes out. It's all on
Spinks his
Jimmy.
cat.
His support system starting to fall around him. Bomb spotted, and he doesn't get
Everyone's dead.
anything
It's
for his
over.
efforts.
That's a wrap.
Yuri and
Stick round.
Caserado, 3 kills out middle. And again, all they had to do was find the one on B.
What a
sick
great
round,
exec.
man. I think in specific from Caserado and Yuri,
they took mid control without actually taking any kills. They were an underpass. The CTs knew it, and to be fair, like Mouse could have done something about that. If Caserado was there and underpass and Yuri is all the way back by the B apps waiting to flank, they can swing on him. And they can swing on Caserado. They could deal with him if they wanted to, but instead they loosely, you know, acknowledged his existence. They thought maybe he's there. Then they peeled back. They gave up mid. They gave up mid out of fear, to be honest. I think it's just impressive that Caserado knew he could stand there for that long, that Yuri knew he could walk up eventually, they would just leave it. But Mouse kind of folded to make a joke of it under no pressure, so to speak. And Jimmy really needed them. You know, Jimmy needed them to be up there on Cat, to get some info back, to get at least a kill. Furia have not used a timeout.
You know, Spinks just kind of gets roped into that element of fear in mid, because that could have been Jimmy's Cat support. He ends up playing a part in window and ladder instead.
Yeah, there was a moment for Spinks to take your Caserado out of underpass, would have peeked right above him as he was exposed. There was a chance to stay there and wait for them. They had a lot of options, to be honest. They didn't really use anything.
Just that looming threat of Furia getting closer to a 2-0 in this series.
And it's more of what, historically, Caserado and Yuri have been the best at. That's jiggling without committing to fights and just scaring the crap out of you. Like, that's how they play Counter-Strike. That's what they're so good at.
T-Smoke to a 40. Kinder, some spacing on boxes. Deep op pick, but this time Caserado's not home.
For the next giveaway, should it be an op, an AK, an A1, or M4,
to that corner.
or
The
A4?
thing is, if he fires that shot, Torzy is suddenly in Molodoy's crosshair. Zershin gives good cover, and Torzy on the retreat ends up finding the trade. Here's Fallen from top middle at least. Some kind of a rebuttal needed here from Furia. 3v5 to 3v4.
Oh, set up off of a miss from Molodoy. That's not something that you see every round.
So if you're Mouse, you have to punish it.
Yeah, you have to.
This is a rare opportunity offered over.
SSG.
Jimmy sees that as a chance to extend off of the bomb site. An earlier warning
100
system set up
P250
on
sand
B.
dunes.
Zershin and Brolin are going to take a like at Yuri, and Yuri brings one down, so the trade's there to keep man advantage in hand, but now it feels like the T's are going to join back in force to go towards this B site. Will Jimmy's aggression catch off Furia?
Kind of Fallen has to do this by himself, so see if he reads the push correctly. Jimmy should be in a good spot. Let's see.
Fallen's cautious. Comes in, but looks away from it, so good on Jimmy to get off site, not just lean back to a position where if he dies, they're on site. Instead, now Jimmy's got bomb possession, 20 seconds. Caserado can sit here all round long. He's not getting anything for it this time.
I know he used to be.
If we're Mouse, they're actually
Probably got bought out.
doing quite well here.
This is a rock-solid CT side coming together.
Wait a second, he could die. He could die after time.
Yeah, he's going to. He's dead.
He, in fact, will die after time.
Yes, sir. Caserado overplays it, and now we've got money-ish. Or do we?
Yeah, he is 1650.
1650 with everybody else above 4.5.
Broke.
Fallen $3,000 only as well. What could have changed if Molodoy hits that shot on Zershin?
Everything.
Towards he falling back, there's still 2 T's right there on the smoke to deal with him.
Absolutely everything changes with that kill. It's the butterfly effect and fast forward right there. So either way, it's a punishment that Mouse capitalized on, made happen, and this is only bring it to a 2-round game.
Man, 20 rounds of play on Mirage.
Coming.
No consecutive T rounds for anybody. Spinks panics, throws that smoke into the corner.
Man, they clear things out. They're waiting for, I think,
they're going to charge.
Yeah,
These limited flashbangs. Spinks looking into the corner. Tech9 barrels down. Jimmy's double from bench. This time it's a big double from Jimmy, but the pressure up from Catwalk. It trades out effectively, and Furia sliced through. This is the kind of pressure and unexpected playbook that was the bane of Spirit. This is what got Furia into this game for the semifinals. Was constant buys, constant aggression, and something just slightly different. So many rounds. Torji's 8 health is banking on Brolin to get something going.
Molly might kill Yaki.
Chucks out his utility onto the T's. It's not a ton of damage. It's still enough to flush
it's a
Yakindar
bait.
into the
Yuri
crosshair of
still
Torzy. But Molodoy from Arch has got this in the bag. Torzy's gonna get pinched, and Furia find 12 by keeping up the tempo.
Fallen's playing baseball right now. That was a great change up. Upcat on the split. Mauser not ready at all. They even
I mean,
ready
Furia's just playing
to
good.
Create an outpost in ladder room to make
It
it
looks
seem like they were
raps.
just going to default for a second. I think they're just waiting to see if connector gets blown open and the CTs would fight from there.
Yeah,
When
plus
they had
one.
cat,
Eclaw
they knew
would've
they were
won
all
that.
good. And then the B-side hit is amazing. Honestly, Yakinder, he gets one really important kill. That's when it gets smoked, and he's shooting through that second window. That's the one that really
Roman,
makes
what?
a difference because Mouse had enough rotations.
Taking a look at it again out of the bat.
They
You
missed
got
a molly.
okay, Serrato dodging MP9 burst.
It's an A play. They just
Spinks
keeping two here.
Tries to get aggressive and Molotov clips him. Good kill from Torzy.
Did he just
Much
call him
needed
Molotov?
moment for a double, that's perfection. And Fallen, hyper-focused, is gonna lose bomb. Brolin is gonna smoke it, upgrade, all's good for only a second. Molodoy soon on the scene. And he's got Jimmy to his right side. SMGs prevail. We just saw Furia try to crank that dial, and this time yet again, but because Torzy gets 2 kills and takes all of the attention, it's from underneath Palace that Brolin thrives.
Let's go, Brad.
It's a nice edge once again.
I'm sure the price
bait
went
from
up on it,
K-Serrato,
too.
The fake with the presence
Google
over in
Rare
B
Factory
works. The
now.
guns aren't great here from Mouse. That got scary, but Torzy was so sharp with that M4.
The closer Zershin gets to closing this one, you'd think K-Serrato's chance is limited. He saw you, and it's an instant headshot. There's that peek. Oh, didn't kill him, and neither did the second. He's got the bigger picture. He's got the positioning known. Cross over towards triple. Does he wallbang? Not yet, no. Zershin plays in the open space. We go double digits, Mouse.
Yeah, little scary. Best chance, though, to close the game here. It's been 3 rounds, 1 on an island for Furia. This one is an excellent stoppage again from Torzy.
Bro.
Without his second kill, Brolin's in great danger. Just an MP9 under balcony.
Dude, my chair, bro, is like, it's leaning without even needing to lean.
The counter-strike that Furia has weaponized against Spirit and now Mouse is just one of confidence with less. This is the 6th round that Furia will just be buying to try to keep any semblance of momentum. The elusive momentum that they haven't had since that
There's
convincing CT start. Fallen keeps some money, and the off chance they don't close this one.
The question is, what do they think the gap is at the moment based on the way that Mouse have been playing, and what do Mauser think is going to come up next, considering...
Oh, he does buy.
Yeah,
Fallen
they
last-
force it. They
last
force
second,
it.
though, Fallen, he wasn't buying it first, but they added that Galil over
No,
to
I didn't,
Yakinder.
Bill.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is a mayonnaise sponsor.
they're forcing it here.
But they don't
Galil
even, they
one
didn't even
round
sign
for more
mayonnaise.
money. They instead get an AK Galil out of it.
It's just they've achieved so much with these kinds of rounds.
I don't know.
Honestly,
It's been
it's
such
hard to doubt them
Why did
when
Furia
they've had
force
so
it?
much
Yeah.
success in these rounds.
It's been their style in the last 72 hours.
They kind of do a good job of buying just the right utility, just enough of it to make it feel like a full round.
Because it always feels like every piece has a plan before the round goes live. Fallen, the mastermind. Meticulously planning a purpose
good,
for
Kyber.
each of these grenades. Down to 1 smoke, flashes, and a single Molotov, and everybody starts to group up inside of the apartments, including Yakinder, who just chucked out some utility from mid. If you are Mouse and you are worried about mid again, we have already seen a moment where they crumble because of the fear, even though
Jimmy
there's nothing
Spinks. There's
behind
no
the mid
rotate
play.
if they can
Can't
kill
help
Fear
Jimmy
of
Spinks.
Furia in middle.
The push from Jimmy.
Games have been good.
hot and
M80
The Sam
M80
is here,
made
but
it
he's just
to
done it so
the
many
to the
times. Are they
event
gonna
to the
watch it?
land.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, but still, new position. Jimmy at least getting the 1. They know Spinks was already here, and Spinks has been having a stinker of a map. 9 kills to his name. He's got a teammate in Torzy already
seen?
out through the market, but he goes down on bench with nothing. Fury on the brink of semis, and with Brolin trying to lend a helping hand, Torzy looking to get into the feats, not able to do it yet. They best the
shit.
pistols. The buy is not enough.
14
Yuri,
seconds.
40 health. knows of the approach. 10 seconds. They start to scramble. They could throw this. Yuri snapshot chance denied. And it'll be another force as overtime looms.
Yeah, it's a confidence swing to close this out. It's a round that Mouse absolutely could have lost. Spinks played that scared, sitting at the bench, hiding from everything. They came over top. They saw probably his gun sticking out from the bench, waited for their chance to strike. KSCERATO had got tagged down low. Jimmy also got hard cleared in that corner. There are just these moments that are very scary.
The chair is broken already, dude. The chair is crying.
But look at the nades again.
I mean, oh, they get the full kill.
Oh. Deep incendiary from Jimmy finishes off what
I wonder what
Spinks
broke
starts
it.
through the
Same.
panel. But then comes the pressure. That sea of flashes. Good cut off by Spinks. You'd think surely not 3v5. But look at the health that remains for the original 2 anchors on this site. That was damn near a Molotov frag. Rotator dies. Yuri gets Jimmy, and remember, Spinks is low. No way.
What the fuck?
Molotov knows no
Motor Mike, the bomb is in
There's
apps.
left in this with bomb possession up inside of the apartments. They're gonna have to go back and grab it.
Yeah, CTs are going
Might
back
have to,
because they don't
Kyber.
have to worry about this. They can let this bomb get collected. It's going to be Xertion to go for a retake in the spot. Honestly, Furia, it's in their best interest to simply move fast and hope that there's some risk being taken, like Mao's re-aggroing somewhere else. And it looks like they're just betting on that, because how are they going to go back and clear this now? This kind of makes it possible to win for the T's.
Oh, man, with damage already. He takes Brolin down to 13 health, and
Where's he
I love
going?
the
Where's he
fact that
going?
he is just drawn to the fight. It is an insatiable bloodlust for Molotov that throws him into Brolin. Yuri, low health, gets that trade, but they don't know about Xertion's route. He has shown them nothing.
I think they know he would have reaggressed.
5 HP for Yuri. Semifinals on the other side of this 1v1.
He didn't
and
need a
that
peek.
pillar held by
He didn't need a
Xertion.
peek.
We go extended to OT.
Oh my goodness. It has to be overtime. Another win here in another scary moment. And a good kill on Molotov, who was a high HP player pushing to market. I think the move was great, to be honest. And I think they read that it was a double up from Mouse, because otherwise, where would the guy who was supposed to watch the bomb, where would he have gone if he didn't take that risk?
Can we take a second? This?
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, he knows exactly where he is. He just trusts himself. Like, that's a spot where you might want to just go for your gun, hold it, keep an inventory of that moment, spam them down. But Molotov is just so in tune with this game.
"20 kills deep off the knife."
There's a chair on the loose. Or there's a wheel.
There's been a lot of little looks from Maus in middle.
What was the halftime score? 7-5. No, I lied.
It still feels like Furia get away with
3-9. 9-3.
There we go.
There's a loose wheel. There is a loose wheel.
Boom. But he gets away. Survives on 12 health. We'll see what he can do with it as he eats that flashbang. We are on the brink of an exit into the A site. Ramp players
It can run, but it can't hide.
They want KSCERATO into the action. Fallen still on the other side of that con smoke means no immediate KSCERATO trade. And Spinks goes into it. Great double off of Spinks. Yakinder tries to return the favor, but then inside of the corner is Xertion, and he drops the Molotov. They're trying to surround him, and doing so with strong numbers is why Maus now have a lead.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome with the way that they controlled connector. They used that triple blitz nade into underpass, and were pretty damn successful with it. Obviously, KSCERATO comes out with 9 HP after also nading himself for 3 damage. But this makes this duel for Spinks so much easier.
Dole has acquired the wheel.
Mouse took a second to wake up and look alive, but now they are.
Book the wheel for your next meal? No. Trying to make a CS team?
Quick look into the
that
ramp,
costs a
fall
lot of
back
money.
to the powers. Furia have no other options but to slam it home on A. So here we go, full-blown hit. Xerxin chucking nades out, good flash. It at least keeps Yukindar blind for the opening. Utility at the feet.
It would be
Utility
sick.
continues to find its mark time and time again. Yukindar has been blind for the entirety of his exit. And so he'll drop the only. Okay, calm down, bro. 3 kills for
That's crazy.
Molodoy.
Yeah.
In a sea of
One day.
nades, everybody else neutralized,
sign
and
me
Molodoy
up?
still comes up, killing more than half of Mao's alone.
I know it was still impressive kills right there, but it's actually really impressive that Mouse can win around like this because it feels like in these chaotic situations in the past, it was just Furia every single time. And now they take a lead for the first time in the game. They get into overtime 2 rounds straight. They put themselves in a very strong position.
Make a team called the Bottom Fraggers and sign me up.
And I feel like Kinder's putting himself in a lot of good positions to find the trades, but he's not actually getting the kills right now.
I'll buy you a new chair if you organize and host some community tourneys.
Serrato slots in.
My org once a
These
month.
nades that keep pummeling him. Looks like
Could
they burned
possibly
through the
be down
cash
for
already.
that.
Just missed the arm as he's throwing out that util.
How you doing, Lively?
Oh, and Fallen finds it with the Galil through the edge of that smoke. We go man advantage Furia.
Straw poll in the
Looking
next
for
in
anything on
Discord.
this overtime T side.
Both trying to punish each other's defaults.
A poll on what kind of chair? I'm thinking of a lawn chair, like just plastic.
Palace goes the way of Furia, and so this A-site's got nothing to stand on for the defense. Slowly, they work their way in through the grenades, and Xerxin to do something at all.
You vote for a
gotta play for the
toilet?
round. He tucks into Ticket. He's got Spinks not far behind him. And the flashes continue to interrupt things, but it's being planted opposite triple. Oh,
That would be funny.
just missed
That
it.
would be content.
Wallbang comes back the other way. Xerxin low now. And man advantage
Good
for
takedown.
Furia. But health low on Yuri as well. There are a lot of weak links.
Yeah,
The
Lily,
problem
I'm
for
down
Mouse
to
is
I'm
you
down to
still
talk
got
about it.
Molodoy up and running. He misses that chance to strike down Xerxin, but he'll sit on the angle and await the next CT. It's going to be Spinks in the scope up next. Doesn't even get a chance to cross. So there is that one much needed T round for Furia in overtime.
They keep hope alive with that one round. I think that sort of mirrors their success in regulation when it comes to the CT
What a
sides
toilet.
for CT and T sides for both teams. So
I know if I tackle the toilet, it's done in
for
one.
Furia to respond. Mal's definitely
Unless
looked
I get a
lot better
metal
than they did on
toilet.
Inferno, a lot
Oh
better than they
shit!
did for most of
Wait.
regulation.
I cooked. What if I just buy a metal toilet?
They barely made it to this overtime. But
I
now
go to
they're
the toilet
showing
for a
us
broken collarbone.
what more they can do.
You get a bob? A what? You go with the Growfix armors, white glossy sheet. What is that, fool? Porta potty? Airplane toilet. Get a toilet with yeah. Just get a metal toilet and then make it like cushiony. Wait, hold on. How much is a porta potty? Imagine I made a stream setup inside of a porta
Double up
potty.
instantly out of Furia's CT side.
It would have to be new. It would have to be new. I hell no, that wouldn't be
It's fair
fucking.
to say ops online for both teams at the moment.
$900.
I feel like make or break for Torzy in this overtime in this T side. And he's been doing great. I'm not calling him out for anything like missing. He's been critical. I think he just needs to continue to be.
It's an investment.
Yuri loses a third of the health.
This is a very fortified A site. Like, you normally see these positions, Molodoy, they leave him in B. Fallen is reading this out of spawn, that this ends A, and they're saying, not only are we having me be the opera here, I'm kind of just hoping that this round doesn't come to me. Because, like, in other situations, you split the difference and go, you know, maybe Molodoy, you can hold this. If it come B, you'll be successful. Yeah, you can see
I'm thinking
Yuri
about it, chat.
hurrying back with Yukinder here on the stairs.
Oy, exposed
Oh,
though.
zero nade.
Yep, not
Just
ideal.
steal one, they're
K-Serrano
everywhere. I'm
gets
not
the headshot. That'll
stealing a
help, but
used
Torzy
porta
slides
potty.
into the angle.
I'm also
Now
not
it has to
stealing
be
a porta
Fallen. Let's see
potty.
it. That second insta kill to Torzy. Now it's all riflers.
Oh!
Fallen looking for a third on the round as Jimmy's on the approach. He hears that drop down, turns the op right on the break.
No
It's
way.
a headshot.
What year is it?
And now between the two ops is Azertion. 49 health. It's
Come
a
on
quad.
now.
All on his own inside B. Fallen steps up.
That's the father turning
What
back
the
time.
shit? I'm gonna give it a swim in the porta potty. I'm not swimming in it. That is crazy. Old man still got it, dude.
Part-time opera on a full salary here.
Hunk?
Beautiful.
No.
That was a straight up pre-aim.
That skill was insane.
B-side
Patience,
off
patience.
forces are what cost Spirit on this map as well. Both Molodoy and Fallen putting plays into the highlight reel from inside of this site with the big green.
It's been doing this shit for 10 years, literally.
Oh, now right back to Molodoy. You don't know which one's hitting hard, but they're both hitting. And with the deep flames from the defense, Mouse's lead is gone, and they are sent back towards their spawn, leaving only Spinks and Apartments.
They're definitely rattled from that last round. That was the one option that it felt like Furia were not going to be able to stop. Oh my god, a headshot.
Young
It's
prodigy.
just unnecessary.
It's just also as fast as he could possibly get there. Smooth operator.
Joel would kill me if I bought
Smooth
one of
criminal.
these. Not against it, chat. We could pimp the shit out of that thing. Wow, shit. Haha, porta potty. Get it? Wow.
Now where do you go, man? I mean,
Let's
last
get
round was
Jenna.
hard enough. You went and picked the right site. You know the double op is still
Opper's
up,
anonymous
and
meeting?
Fallen's probably still in B.
Dude, we've been talking about how Furia just
Quit
keep the
opping,
pressure
but
up.
keeps
I mean,
relapsing?
Fallen
That's
and
crazy.
Molodoy are both in B by themselves.
Uh-huh, they're both gonna get a 4K.
That's what I'm saying. That shit could be sick.
It's just
No,
a shooting gallery.
Midri,
It's
no.
a competition between the two to see who shines.
Is this really gonna work? They have the flank too.
I don't know. Flash finds the one op and Fallen misses his chance, so that's the space given over. Two snipers behind these pillars. Fallen finally getting one, and Molodoy goes down empty-handed. This time the ops don't hold the bomb site.
The flank is still coming in. It's potent as well.
Yuri has
Can't
wrapped this
stop it,
all
though.
the way from A ramp, and so no surprise that Torzy backs up into it
Ooh.
unsuspectingly. It's going to expose a player towards market. It's Yuri and K-Serrano
Ooh.
keeping the rifle pressure on. Yuri's able to hit the ground, and he loses his teammate over towards market. Yuri
Oh.
doesn't get the kill on that slight jiggle. So which angle is given to him next?
Free
He
kill.
slides
Free
silently
kill.
forward, gets past Spinks.
Yeah, but now the bomb, it's not planted for
He
this.
has a
And
kill.
how's he going to get out to challenge? It's going to be a
Wide
tap to
swing,
try
wide
to get
swing, wide
Poland
swing.
into the action.
Wow.
That's exactly what he wants. Dives that bomb, defuse comes through, Furia, 15.
Why is bro posting
Oh, they didn't
Roblox
play the
links?
trade in that spot. Yuri calculated that perfectly. The only chance he could have to win that round, he figured it out.
Wait, he's in chat.
One path to
What are you
victory
trying to
and a
post,
chance
brother?
Furia now close. Oh, that's the one.
What's going on?
Okay. We don't get to enjoy it in the moment. so
Let's
we're
hear
just
him out, dude.
Basking in the attack of Mouse instead.
Yeah, I'll go
Otherwise, I think
QE.
we got a good example of why you don't have two ops in
Let's
one
hear him
side.
out. Let's hear him out.
A flash finds one and the second whiffs.
That really didn't work that well, but one great shot actually looks like it makes a difference.
Yeah.
1v2 for Yuri.
It's the double
Why are you
up of
posting
Molodoy followed
Roblox
with the
links?
double rifle of K-Serrano and Yuri instead.
Are they really going to 3-0 the CT side?
They might. Maybe, just maybe.
They don't know he's here.
K-Serrano should have the jump on Xertion in a moment, but it boils down to whether he makes this move. Xertion's gonna give it over for free, little wild for half a second. It's gonna have to be this walkout onto the A site because middle belongs to Furia. Yuri activates from inside Sandwich. 2v5 demanded of Mouse or we go Furia semifinals. And so Torji's gotta somehow find a way to shine as an op in the face of Molodoy and Fallen. He will not.
Amazing.
Becoming
Wow.
a mainstay in playoffs for the second
Wow.
half of 2025. A project many doubt, but no one can deny.
And no one is going to deny that kind of a performance. We spoke already about
Wow.
what Furia could show on the T side, but it was this time
Oh, they
flipping the
happy.
script, moving over to their
Oh, they're
CT
about
side,
to smooch or
holding
some
it
shit.
down, locking it down,
Deer in the
and
headlights, literally.
surviving OT.
He saw the flash and he accepted fate.
Barely surviving. I'm surprised that they were able to recover it. I felt like Maus switched gears. They got the comeback roll.
Maus M80.
Overtime that Fury
Maus M80.
find some way to let this one slip through their fingers, but Fallen rolling it back in many ways in this game.
Never doubted them for a second, Maui. You doubted? I did not doubt for a moment, except for almost that entire T side where they couldn't do anything but hit B. You had an incredible comeback in terms of fragging. You entered the second half with 8 kills, but that's really the story of the game when you start 9-3 down. And when you're looking at that T side from Furia, Maus just shut down their default. So all Furia had were these execs, these semi-execs, and once you only have that, then Maus are in the right spot at the right time, and they can start to snowball that CT side, which is not at all what we saw the last time they played.
It was getting really scary. The pressure that Maus were putting on middle there with Torzy, with Brolin, like all of their players just converging. At one point, I mean, Furia recognized they couldn't get anything done in mid, so K-Star just had to hang out underpass by himself and just try to get some kind of late play.
Well, like, look how we got into overtime, right? Fury wanted to focus on the B side. They were kind of scrambling with lack of ideas of what they wanted to do here, right? But Maus were able to lock it down.
I mean, more than one team
request?
has
What's the
found some
request?
success as of recent attacking Jimmy on
Yeah,
the B
sure,
side.
Spirit
The
in
problem
Maus. That's
for
insane.
Furia is that this is more or less all they had.
That's
in their
actually-
book
that is
was
insane.
working. Their A site hits were getting shut down.
No, this
Their mid
event
plays,
is
they couldn't
upset
get
central.
a mid conversion into an A site hit, so they have to go back to B time and time again. And they get close, but you can tell Maus are kind of ready for this.
Yeah, this is off of all of the, essentially, what we're seeing in how Maus was able to win in the last couple rounds. Yeah, they stopped these B hits, but it's because Furia, they went for that second to last round force. It almost happened for themselves. Like, they almost got it over the line, but Maus were just able to withstand all of this B site pressure. Like, they knew this site hit was definitely coming, and overall, there's a lot of great stuff that Maus did in this game. It just kind of came too late into the,
So we
into the
get
map.
some M80
Took a
stickers.
while
We
for
have
him to
M80
wake up,
stickers.
But I know we've been praising Fallen over and over again for his rifle plays. We have to just see back
I
to
like G2's roster.
glimmers of the
And
golden
Spirit's
era
been-
of him with that AWP play coming in, man. He had it on lockdown when they came at him.
The way that they approached him in this situation almost was like they were just stunned that he even had an op at this point. The scaling got a little bit spacey in this one. They tried throwing, I mean, there was a little bit of utility early on, but that shot right there onto Yimpat is just absurd. I mean, Yimpat peaked him quite well there, but Fallen just flicking right down, even
Hitting
getting the last one
strides,
too. Like,
hitting
he knew
strides,
every
Flemington.
single fight
M80
as
as
it was
well.
coming next. Like the prescience in terms of crosshair placement.
This
from
is
Fallen there
sick.
Really did show
The
you
results
that,
of
yes,
this
guy
event
was
so
a
far have
primary.
been
Once upon a
Zidima.
time, some shots were taken when I believe it was Yakindar that said, Fallen isn't an opper that switches to rifle and just needs to pull out the op all the time. He doesn't need to be double opping 24/7, not naming names. But when he does pull out the double op, he can roll back the years as if it were 2017 and everyone's just dry peeking into him, and he can hit every shot when they do that.
He had a fair few of them good shots, and it does help see Furia make it through to the semi-finals. But let's take a look at the group one final time here as we get to see it. Maus will be starting from the quarters. Furia into the semi-finals. Huge stuff coming out
It was a
from
banger.
them. Now,
I was watching on
for
my
the
TV
last
in
spot
bed.
in London, there is
Valid.
one
It was a banger.
final game coming your way. It's Spirit taking on G2. So let's hear from Malbs and Zontix. Malbs, in the new G2, with the players you have around you, Hunter going to IGL, do you feel like you're the man of the team right now?
A little bit, but not too much. I think everyone has like this skill level and like the voice to just be not only one star player, but just to be a team and just
Probably pretty late in Europe
play
right
for
now.
each
No,
other,
it's
you
like
know?
9.
Okay, I like what I'm hearing with
That's
that.
actually not
but
that
when you
bad.
say play for
He
each
does
other
look pretty
as well,
different without glasses.
do you feel like
I wonder if he
you're
has
now in a
contacts
position
in.
where you're confident with the plays you
8?
can make?
I
and
guess
the
it depends
space
on
you
where.
have?
Burning you.
Yeah, it's good. I feel like everyone trusts me, and I feel like everyone trusts my calls as well. And
Your
yeah,
contacts,
everyone's
yeah.
open to just give me space and do what I want to do.
8 p.m. UK,
And
yeah.
Yeah, it just feels good.
And it's looking good as well, at least from my eye test. Does this mean that also you're kind of the second voice of the team?
You can say so, yeah, because I'm playing this impact role position, so I need to be the sec. In between me and some players, yeah.
I want to ask you a bit about your thoughts on Zway,
Yes.
the new player coming in, and
No.
just his progress as a player in the team and
I
the
don't think
system
I would
so
pay.
far?
I would just want to interview like people.
Okay, so Zweig has a lot of potential as a player because he has a lot of firepower. You could see that he can do multi-kills a lot, and while opening, while anchoring, but still he has different positions and he's not ready yet to perform at his.
He needs to smile a bit.
Best. But I think this team has everything needed in
He's
order
getting
for
interviewed
him
a lot.
to play
A lot of
better.
attention on him right now too.
And I think he will become crucial piece in this team in the future.
And from your experience, because you are, even though you're very young, you're a very experienced player.
I am going to
now,
do an ad break
what
here
would
in
you
a
say he
second
needs
before
to
we get
work
started
on
in the
most?
series.
Obviously, there is some things
We don't
about
miss the maps.
communication,
The map is-
because communication is a lot
How long have we
different.
been going for?
In
9
tier
hours,
1 scene
15
compared
minutes?
to much worse teams
Short
and
stream.
younger rosters and whatever.
Mhm.
So I think this is the main thing for any player coming into
No,
tier 1
probably
scene.
not. He's probably
And,
dodging the yes, no.
There is nothing that particular.
I did not
problematic
take a
in
break.
his, in the way he
Alright, chat,
plays.
I will be
It's
right back.
just the problem that he's not ready yet to play how he wants and how he would be able to play in near future.
Always honest and well-spoken words coming out from Zontix. And I'll say this, right? They do know there's a lot of work to do on some of their players, but also I didn't expect to see Spirit down here in the lower bracket, especially the way it happened to them in the first place, which is a worrying sign overall for a team of their caliber.
Well, we can celebrate the fact that Fury has looked amazing, but at the same time, I agree. I mean, the way that they were dispatched of comprehensively through kind of multiple win conditions, I'd say,
Yeah.
from Fury's side, was you just think that Spirit are going to fire back at some point in that game, but people were not holding up their end of the bargain. Mostly the anchors in some of the matches, Chopper's way, they had a really tough time, and, you know, Zontix already just referred to the fact that he has a ways to go.
Yeah, I mean, Zontix, it's his worst event in quite a while. It's his worst event in over a year since Cologne last year so far right now. He's really been struggling. And this is kind of the reason I've always thought to myself that maybe Zontix isn't delivering as much as he could at times because there's so much going well for Spirit. When things are going well, they walk right into him. And I don't think Zontix has been making too many mistakes. He hasn't been missing too many shots, but the team around him has been crumbling. They've been giving up kills. Sway has been faltering, as you're mentioning. Chopper's been faltering. And then Zontix has to rotate into these really uncomfortable spots that he's not used to because usually it's just Donk fragging out and then we're 5v3 and they have to push into me. He has to rotate in and he's really struggling in those spots.
Well, I'm glad you said Donk fragging out because that was actually what was missing the last time these two teams faced off against each other. That can't happen today, right?
I don't think that G2 really actually struck gold necessarily with what they did versus Donk. Yeah, there were times that he got naded a little bit too much or he ate some flashes, made the lives of the G2 players fighting him a little bit easier, but I'm not actually completely convinced that that's going to win G2 this game today. If I look at the tools that G2 is working with, Heavy God, I mean, he's good. I think he's great, but I don't think he really goes toe-to-toe with him. In fact, in terms of positions, he doesn't really square off against him all too often.
Let me hit you with the stat here, Maui.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. We have maps.
Every time Mobs has played against Donk on Ancient specifically, which I'm guessing we're going to get in this series, Donk's been the bottom of the
Luxury
second
coming
bottom
in with the
frag.
tier 1,
And
brother.
Mobs has won the head-to-head with him every single
07,
time.
goat.
He's
I appreciate
dominated
it.
him in middle.
I feel like Nico helped Mobs out a lot.
How you
in
doing
some of
today?
those.
Maybe a little bit, but we did see that last
It
series.
did happen, though. It did just happen. Okay, might be onto something. All right, okay.
So you're trying to say that on Ancient, Malbs is Donk's kryptonite?
I think he actually is. Straight up, the way
Oh,
they
they didn't do
control
maps
middle,
yet?
the way they handle it. The last time around these teams played, because they almost always go to Ancient.
Joel, are you going to do maps when they come out?
Spirit had different ideas. They tried to do some different timing, some different things. Didn't work any better for them either. When it comes to Ancient, Donk in mid, against G2 specifically, Malbs, I think, really does have his number.
Now, where are we at with Malbs? Because obviously back when Nico was on the team, you know, how he was being utilized, it was the best we saw of him. Right now, he's trying to find his way again. Where do you guys think he's at?
I think he's found his way. At the moment, I think he's
An
actually
open
with
channel
Matisse
point
when
prediction,
they-
just
it's not always
because when
Matisse
they
going
do
with
the
him, but when they
predictions,
do
it
go
gets
together,
pretty quick.
that is
Chat, channel
almost
point
as good of an
predictions open. We
entry
just
duo
don't know the
as
maps
Nico and
yet.
Malbs at times. It is so incredible, the aim, the sharpness we get out of Matisse when combined with Malbs. And sometimes it's Matisse on one side, Malbs on the other, and they don't link up that much. But when they do, I love to see it.
I would say that Malbs, in terms of his growth, has definitely taken strides on particular maps in terms of control. Ancient is a good example, but I still feel like I'm lacking a little bit of across all the map pool. Am I confident? For example, like Mirage Connector, I still don't really always love when he plays the CT side of that. I don't think being a vocal leader in terms of controlling his side of the map is still his best strong suit. Like with Matisse on T sides, yeah, there's like some good synergy, but on CT sides, I don't know if I always see the most connection between those two. And I know that Nico, Hunter, they used to iron those things out a lot more for Malbs.
Yeah, when you're talking about CT side, I think that's where there is still some weaknesses, that Malbs still sometimes doesn't play to his win condition, gets a little overheated, because their T sides, Matisse and Malbs, have been incredible
G2 pick
recently. Ever since
Mirage,
Hunter's become an
Spirit,
IGL, it's
Dust,
been
Ancient,
unstoppable. When
Decider.
you go to the CT side, last few months they've both really been struggling, really been underperforming, and you need to see them maybe play a little more safe at times, especially Malbs. Sometimes he just goes for a kill he doesn't need to, and I can be a little critical of that at
G2
times,
can take one
especially
map.
when you've got Heavy God on the other side that's just going to
There's a
lock it
chance.
down for you if you give him time.
Now look at this very interesting veto. You said Ancient would be there, but G2 didn't actually pick it this time. It goes down as a decider.
Oh, that's surprising. Yeah, I thought G2 would go for it. I mean, really, they usually just like picking Ancient and Inferno.
Yeah.
Inferno can't play that versus Spirit because they ban it. So, yeah, I'm a little surprised that they
G2
go
pick
for the Mirage.
Mirage?
I'm a little surprised by it, but at the same time, we have to accept that Mirage against Furia, I think they got exposed a little bit. Sway on the A site, Chopper on the B site. They were both liabilities. You look at that map, I think G2 have some things to target that can be very effective.
That's a great point. That is a great point. Because, yeah, if they can copy some of those executes, they're going to be in a great shape.
Now, looking at being in a great shape, there's one player we didn't talk about on the G2 side in Sunpius so far, and at times people were looking if he could be someone that was going to stay for the long haul of this G2 roster. Where are we at with that?
I questioned him myself. I questioned him directly because the last time these teams played, in my opinion, you tell me your take, Maui, I think if Sunpius was better, the last time these teams played, it would have been an easy conversion for G2.
Yeah, simply put, Sunpius did show a lot in the game recently versus Liquid. It was nice to see him have that little...
that's expected against Liquid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Single series resurgence. But in terms of what I really... I don't know. I mean, like, I just feel like for whatever reason on this team, I haven't seen the full Sunpius unlocked. I just feel like he's I guess he's not getting to call his own number. They've talked about that in some interviews that, you know, he's very comfortable when he gets to just always dictate what play comes next. And right now, I think because of the way Hunter likes to call
map 1, G2's pick on Mirage. Channel point prediction is still open.
Working it.
But shouldn't it be as well where Sunpius should be used the
We'll
right
be
way
getting
and be
into
made
it
very
soon.
comfortable considering he's back with Saw and this is like the duo together?
I mean, you look at this G2 squad, are you really going to be giving Sunpius all that much room when you've got Matisse, you've got Malbs, you've got Hunter, you've got Heavy God, you've got the rifling combination there? You kind of have to accept this, Sunpius. You have to take a backseat.
Yeah, that's the I mean, they're trying to set up the riflers. I mean, again, like G2 plays such a high octane style on most of their halves that I don't think Sunpius is getting involved. It's a little bit unfortunate because we know the skill that he possesses, but if they want to play to Sunpius, that probably also means sacking some of what makes G2 as competitive
There's
as
too
they are
much
today.
delay. What do you mean,
Comfortable
David?
with Sunpius struggling on
I can
T
refresh.
side, the CT side when he's
Remember, the winner of this series
I don't know if
is
that's
the
what you
last team
meant.
booking their spot into the London Arena. OVO Arena awaits, and Scrawny and Lornas are ready to take the cast.
That's right, James. 5 slots filled, the 6th to be decided between Team Spirit and G2. And my favorite thing about this matchup is that back at Bounty, G2 could pick any opponent, and they pick Spirit. And they showed that they weren't ready yet maybe for that swing. It came close. But tonight, with more on the line, we get to see whether they can kick Spirit while they're down. Because since Bounty, we've had Spirit hiccups.
Oh man, big time. I mean, Spirit are not reliable right now. I'd say G2 are not reliable for different reasons. They look way too good versus teams that are worse than them, and not nearly good enough at all versus teams that are ranked higher than them. So here's where they have to prove that that's starting to change. Good time to do it.
All right, chat. Channel point prediction closing soon. 19,000 channel points on Spirit, 7,500 on G2. Back into a Mirage. Back-to-back Mirages.
Win another Cologne,
right?
Per se.
Yeah, I agree entirely.
So, yeah.
It's wild to me after seeing this team since Bounty that they did win Cologne.
Yeah.
It makes you kind of scratch your head a little, but I liked Vu's late point as we saw the veto come through that maybe some exposure of Spirit's struggle.
What are you about to say in chat?
Targeted tonight.
For no any day.
Ancient
Facts.
coming through as the decider and not the pick. Left us asking questions. Time to find the answers. We know with real game tape that even if Donk has a great game on this map, you can beat Team Spirit.
I wonder
Furia did it. G2 looked to do it tonight.
I know it's just a pistol, but I wonder if they're even changing spots.
Chopper dies first. We'll find out. Time will tell. Smoke goes down. Berettas get blinded. Sunpius finds his B entry. Zontix comes running in to try to stop it. Oh, Sunpius with the triple kill. And so Shiro's Beretta's a little late. Quad for Sunpius. And the devs talked about the potential of everybody else and, you know, not wanting Sunpius to take up that space. Remember that across this team, he does have the highest ever year in 6th place, 2023. We know the ceiling of Sunpius.
You're waiting, Flemington. We closed it out. We closed it out. Come on.
Yeah, but Maui Snake promised us Exile, so that's my counter argument.
And Patsy.
Yeah, but Exile is top 5, so just to draw a comparison, some people never make it back, Connor.
How's
they don't.
Big doing?
How's what?
How's Big doing?
Yeah, where's Big?
Trying to get some free points.
Hey.
Yes.
It's not hard. Excuse me, that's never mind. I was gonna say the other thing.
Oh, you said the other thing first?
Yep, never mind. Shut up.
So it is hard.
It's hard to determine who is the 14th best SMG player of 2025.
Only Maui has that.
This man is in the trenches, folks. Put respect on the name. Is Chopper that good with SMGs? He's got a whole pack of G2 players coming at him in a second.
And no friends
I don't know if he's the best with the SMG. It's just I think he knows how to use.
At some point.
Yeah, a little sooner, preferably, because that one goes down instantaneously. This B bomb site belonging to G2 in the first 2 rounds of play.
So what we're looking for with G2 picking this map is Zwei on A. You know, Zwei on A. I don't, you know, when it comes to the anchors and the problems on Dust 2, that's one thing. Zontix was having his struggles too, but on Mirage, on Cat, I love the way Zontix plays Cat. I think he's great at it. He can have an off day, but in general, I don't doubt him. For Zwei, however, it's sort of like, what's the good map to look back and think like, this is, you know, this is the standard he set. So,
Tissim, I'll time you out.
Maybe this is going to be the perfect opponent for him. It's going to be a team that really relies on set pieces. They're going to be doing a lot of extremity hits. They're going to be coming in really fast with a lot of good aim. They showed tons of good stuff yesterday versus FlyQuest. It's just that you know, now the competition
is pretty good.
Has improved, and you don't expect
just to be matchup in
to
Spirit though. This is a tough matchup, but Spirit also has
we kind of get to see if G2 are real as well.
Recently.
Because again, the way they played versus FlyQuest, you look at that and go, why can't they do that versus anybody? But they just never do.
Fucking elite.
We know G2 at the moment for beating up lesser opposition and flailing versus the very best.
Underrated. I mean, there's no crazy like wow factor to it mainly.
A couple of maps, particularly the G2 T side in the face of utility. That's where some depth lacks. 98 damage for Shiro's pistol.
Have you got? He's dead.
Good.
Usually the 5-7 kills a man.
Yeah, it has to be a little closer, and that's why he was standing just far enough. Calculated.
Heavy got a math man.
Whoa!
The net in through mid window.
Oh,
Still
chill.
unbroken.
Be nice.
Donk's just got to play the waiting game.
Holy.
It's Mobs right now with bomb possession, leading up through connector. Zwei tries to take position inside Palace. That could lead him to get exposed because remember, Murder Hole's not open. So what is Donk gonna do other than announce his rotate to the A play? Zwei goes down with nothing like the Palace player, and so they will run rampant inside of A site. Hunter and Donk exchanging SMG damage, but this will lead Spirit to just stay on beat. Keep your Kevlar, gentlemen. This is a G2 3-0 start.
Wow.
It's looking clean. Looking clean. Hunter's got to be happy. The pistol went their way. Their team is fragging right now. Clean round so far. It's exactly what they wanted coming into today. You know, you had to get yourself hyped up for this match.
I mean, he actually has the only kill right now
And
on their
I'm holding my
team in
breath
3
to find
rounds.
out what happens in terms of Spirit's form. Like, looking at the odds on this game, I was like, you know, yeah, probably Spirit will win. But also, why would we be so confident with the potential map pool? You know, the specific maps that are happening right now, they're going to change a lot before they are successful. So who's to say that they'll make those adjustments?
I didn't notice either till I had a look at it. Minus OO challenge. No kills, no deaths. Oh, Shiro's mad.
G2 picked Mirage in their last matchup at Bounty as well. Lost the map 11-13. We're able to take Ancient off Spirit despite them picking it. This time we gotta wait for the Ancient rematch if we get there. Which could ultimately boil down to what version of Spirit we get this evening. For now, 0 kills on 4 of the 5 Spirit players, so G2 starting strong and out middle to no resistance just
Hunter
yet. It's this
0-0, Madness
between Donk and
0-0.
Zontix they'll soon run into. And Zontix ahead of the utility as well. Positioning taken up. Donk given a kill, but singular kill.
Oh,
Zontix
shit.
moves forward. The window player and Hunter gets Chopper in the fact. And Shiro is waiting with a player pinned in con. He's got this. Majority alive for Spirit. Good on them, making the most of the fact that Donk only gets 1 kill. Everybody else steps up around him.
They're teeing
They were
up.
quick to jump to help him out. I was surprised that Zontix got a second. I thought he was dead when he got that first kill. But that's why I'm... Oh, get that fly. Oh, no, I thought he was going for a fly. That's why I'm, like, big on Zontix on Cat. He's so confident in this position. I guess he wasn't just hard cleared after he got that first frag.
Here, system. I'll help you be a chatter. I'd be good at this.
Sunpius versus Shiro for the first time with Ops. Let's see who picks this one up. Shiro on the angle first, wins it with the headshot.
Damn, he actually got a bullet off, it looked like.
There it is.
It's been a lot of this. Oppers alone, no cat players are just holding in B, and it's working out very well for a lot of teams right now.
See, that's how you do it, system. Day in the life of Mad Gamba. That'd actually be a funny
Into the
skit.
window for Mobs to get ever closer. Right now it's looking like Mattis to try to carry bomb through Apps into B, but you're not getting up Cat. Donk takes the angle before the smoke plumes. Didn't even have to open it to get that kill. Will do so just to keep G2 on their toes. And then he peeks behind it as it's cracked open. Shiro gets support. Zontix on bench.
System, you're trying too hard.
G2 have been
You're trying
slowly
too hard.
crawling closer. Big headshot on Zontix. Shiro finds his second of the round in anticipation of the apartment's push. He falls back slightly. He's burning in between 2 Molotovs.
How's he alive?
They're not peeking him.
Nah, they don't fully swing. Frag grenade doesn't go deep either. Mattis to try to bomb plant, but he loses heavy god, and so they're already starting to swoop around a lineup here for
No
Mattis.
shot,
7
no shot.
seconds.
Go for the plant,
Chopper.
but there's one on Cat.
Yeah, this one's wrapped up. Chopper and Shiro survive it, and good on Shiro to get all the way back into market.
But also,
Surprised they don't give him the full swing.
they double mollied him. He had nowhere to go. He had to actually run back. He could have got peeked from 3 different angles. They should have just tried to trade that kill out. That would have actually given them a chance. But either way, Shiro,
son potato,
nicely
why
done.
you
Saves
peek?
the day. After Zontix gets killed by Heavy God, he absolutely must hit that shot.
Can I spiritually get channel points if G2 wins? Yeah, you can spiritually. They just won't show up on like your side of the screen, but like,
Money still
yeah.
flowing from G2 with their convincing start, but
That's a pretty good couple kills as well from Max
In an
at the end of the
alternate
round.
universe, like you might get
enough
it.
to keep the hopes high. But I do kind of criticize the way the pace of it all slowed down once Donk got in with the
Seffi.
kills. This time they are just going to barrel forward through Cat or Khan.
How you doing? How you been?
Gets his entry.
Last time you were here, that was the issue with we had the Asia tech pause and I almost fell asleep on stream.
With a double kill on the jungle side of smoke, B site belongs to G2. And playing with the tempo this time around, Hunter finds a moment
System,
to
you're
thrive.
up to
So
63.
he's going to consider the corner. And he'll figure out that Hunter's hiding within it. Malbs, very low health.
This would be a surprise.
Wait, what?
Is he going to take the chance? No, sir. Writes it off. Just a bit
sounds
faster
like
to the
CS.
play. Donk does still eventually challenge Cat, but because they move that much faster, he gets the player at the back of the pack instead of the front runner.
It's a quick set play
lot of
like we
people
saw
in
with their
NA
connector
been
split in that
getting
last round, but this
DDoSed.
time Spirit weren't quite as prepared, and their B anchors.
G2 win. I'm
well,
celebrating
they're dying
tonight.
without getting
If
one
G2
kill, at least
win,
one of them. Last time they had Shiro with an op, he got 2 frags on the hold. This time for Chopper, you just
Spirit
gotta put up a
is
frag. I mean, that's just the bottom
one
line.
hit wonders, dude. I swear. You're still live, bro. Games today have been going crazy long. Our first series, we went
This is
map
the
3, and the
kind
first
of
2 maps
round
went to
that
double
G2
OT.
are going to rely on to
And
win
tech
them.
pauses.
A half on T side, and so far so good.
Jism, if G2 wins, I'm gonna shave your eyebrows. All right, bro. I mean, I'm surprised you want that, but I got you.
Nice double kill, Hunter. You know, you can see Donk, it like clicks in his brain that, oh god, they are that much quicker this time, and so he
All
goes
right,
for
chat.
his
Looks
spray
like we
through the
might
smoke. Like,
be
it's
shaving
not- it's
System's
not-
eyebrows.
Donk is not gonna just not pressure a moment. It's the timing of it all.
No, just one of his
Kinda went under
eyebrows.
the radar
Okay.
just long enough for them to surpass him.
Tele
I say
map
that like he
OT.
doesn't still get a kill.
Gonna run out of things to shave at this rate.
Enough
I
to
know.
Follow through into sight. Again, B players push forward on catwalk. Zontix boosted. Chopper starts to crawl back towards sight.
Trust me. I Bald. Bald. I need the chin strap. I need it. I cleaned this up
AG
yesterday. I was like, okay, I left a little bit here, you know, a little addition. System wants to go abled. Wow, Joel. Good English.
Gonna try to move this pack forward again. Donk not looking to pressure through Khan, but Zontix has been posted early to try
Give
to
my
deal with
beard if
something like
G2
this.
wins. No, that's no, I can't.
Malbs reacts
Can't.
to it.
That's a monster kill.
Ton of pressure on Chopper. He can't play his position. They're gonna put fire at his feet, and Heavy God comes
he can't.
through. The fact he kills Malbs is great. Donk fast to the scene, but Sunpius with the instant headshot, and Hunter activating yet another critical lurk. This is gonna bottom out the economy for Spirit. G2 have found a way to win rounds on this T side, and it is a heavy Cat emphasis. Different looks and different resistances offered by Spirit, but it's G2 coming out on top.
Chat would go
7
blind if I
rounds into
shaved
this
my
map,
beard.
We go
Yeah.
5-2 G2.
We need the Malbs POV because
Become a
they
wrestling
flash cat
dominant
as well.
MMA
and Zontix
fighter?
didn't
No.
move. And they could have peeked him then, and I think when the
See
flash
that.
came up, he thought, well,
See
now they're not going to think I'm up here. I don't know if Malbs pre-aimed it, but that was so incredibly sharp from him.
Wax nose? I don't have wax.
That's where the body shotting won't cut it if you're Zontix when you're going up against Malbs.
Wax
It's all or nothing. Yeah, like look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, he had no idea. Just a great reaction, and that was such a good kill too.
Yep, Sunpius getting a kill that looks Donk-like in the first 2 bullets there.
Oh, you guys fucking kill me.
Honestly, Mobs with contacts has been kind of a different beast.
You guys need sleep.
Oh, with context. Contacts. Yes.
JV.
They say context. I was like, what context?
Mobs, no context. Twitter coming soon.
You know, maybe Vision's over.
Oh.
Whoa! Nicely done, Donk. Give Sunpius a little revenge to think about. One should not kill Donk and expect him to respect you. Insta deagle kill, but I mean, what else comes of this? This is that deep spot from Heavy God that'll let him survive a 5-7 to the head.
Boiled upstream? Hell no.
T-spawn push. And I mean, but if Mobs is but seriously, if he's just goofing around,
I don't think he
play
is.
with the timing?
Yeah, it does.
And also bomb. Oh, they get all the way around T-spawn. The dink comes through. 5-7 chasing him down. Mobs is done for. Did the trades come out? Will
There's
they
also
expect
there,
a
though.
second?
Yeah.
Oh, Hunter makes sure to clear thoroughly.
Now they're gonna come towards Chopper, surely. If Heavy God's up here in Palace.
Not yet.
Streaming to use porta potty, dude. I might just buy the porta potty to stream
Yeah, the
in.
walls are closing in
Brand
around
new
them.
porta potty
Hunter has
for
to make the
under
executive decision, but
$800,
with-
Chad.
Heavy God's still here.
I don't know
They've
how
going
much
up.
shipping would cost on that though. That's
And
probably a
Donk's gotta
lot.
tell his teammates, like, just worry about A. Oh, this late smoke. This
We
is
gotta
a
lock into
position now
a
for the
sponsor
CTs.
for that though.
They can
That's
throw this
pricey.
comfortably,
That is
knowing
pricey.
that G2 can't wait that long.
Hashtag Pim.
The flank is coming around. Zontix, you just want to keep your eyes forward, right?
800 per shipping.
This is the chance at the headshot. 5-7 here for Chopper. Time to shine.
I'm not renting one. No, I want a brand new.
Game and Donk is
Brand new.
Oh, he turns. He turns off the angle. 5 seconds to the clock. A 1v2 for Donk. Is he exposed?
It's winnable.
Oh, it's just the
What?
Stops the bomb plant. Donk hits the crime scene, and he doesn't get away with the follow-up frag, but that comes down to the second.
It comes
Wait, he
down to
got
less
it?
than a second. I cannot believe he stopped that, especially with a missed shot. That's actually nuts. And it's because of his opening kill as well that this was even possible.
These servers are sus.
The revenge Degon's Unpious
cord.
is not just
Keeping.
cosmetic. It's not just for the money, it's for the round. Wow.
Half a second.
Yeah, like,
I mean, and they don't plant default because they're worried about a CT peak?
I don't even know what they calculated at that point. They wouldn't have had any idea where Donk is.
Iced out braces, bro. We
I
just
think they
got
looked at the
braces.
time, pulled out that bomb and was just like, cover me.
Ping issue.
Well, that'll kickstart the comeback for Spirit. But everything is invested in this one
Who is that? That's AD.
with a chance to run away with a few rounds late in this G2T side.
Yeah, I think most likely
said
was
FA?
CT, least
No.
likely was A ramp. They're almost right by 1 second, so.
Donk doesn't win the Heavy God duel. Zway gets the trade out from window at least. But everybody ready to rock out through that ramp. Oh, Mattis activates and Shiro ready on this narrow angle.
It's a big punishment.
Bomb is allowed to get out from ramp at least, putting smoke up to deny angles. And Sway floating around inside of jungle really gives a chance, but Hunter doesn't seem to want to jump it just yet. Hunter's not following through. Heavy God's found an opening.
Yeah, but
towards B,
Chopper,
Hunter's gonna be
Chopper.
heard. This is a great top mid push from
Oh, shit!
Well, no, wait, you didn't. Okay, maybe not. He gets the kill regardless. And in my mind, Chopper hears that every day of the week.
I just don't think it was just like
Wow.
almost.
All right.
It was just very close to it. Yeah.
Oh, iced
He was
out.
a second
Yeah,
when
it's just
everybody
metal
heard
and
it.
white bands.
He was
Listen,
also
come on,
running.
dude. Okay, it's a fucking scrub, dude.
I thought they both hear each other, but hey.
No, if you look at like where their circles were.
It's
at,
ice mount, dude.
I
It's
mean,
literally
when they pull out their
fucking
gun-
metal.
When he pulled out his gun is exactly when.
Holy shit, dude.
Just a couple steps before that.
Oh. So down to Glocks you go. Here's that momentum that comes with it.
Think Shiro is the best opera right now?
Give it a chance to build confidence with ease.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, if you're looking just at the op capabilities, yeah.
Confidence.
I
is
mean,
good.
part
Yeah,
of
we
what
still
makes
wanna see
Iwoo's, he's
Zway be more
also a good
reliable on the A
rifler.
side, right? Like seeing him float in jungle in that last position. It's
That
just
kinda
it
sendy?
kinda, you know what it
Wait,
feels like,
what?
man? It
Why
feels
was that-
like
what?
Mezzy on Vitality. Like when Rob's joined Vitality, all of Mezzi's roles made way more sense, and you could see the good player that he was blossom in his new positions. With Zwei, it feels like, you know, on his last team, he's more of a superstar, right? The best player on the team or whatever.
Set up for everything.
And so...
What about Brokey, though? I mean, what about him?
You know, in this spot, I think it's just...
Brokey is not the best opera in the world right now.
The way that he plays, that it's not fitting in properly, but...
I think it's a testament to the selflessness of Magix's play.
Oh, definitely. It's sacrificial his roles for sure.
You know?
Cooper
cleared
Brokey.
The only time he was truly the star is when he won them the Shanghai Grand Finals. 69 kills on that series, never forget.
Yeah. One of the greatest Grand Finals performances ever. And Donk still beat him by 1 kill.
Big shoes to fill.
Okay.
For the near future? Yeah, I mean, if he played like he did today in the series, I agree with that 100%.
So consistent.
But currently, he's not a top 3 opper, not even a top 5 opper.
Godlike form. Dude, the mic, the adjust.
I can't believe he's so good at getting the jump across kill in that window.
Think about how good Counter-Strike would be to watch if every top 10 opper could just be as consistent as Shiro right now. You know what I mean? Like, how many... It's the thing we all hate saying as commentators, like, oh, missed shot from X.
Yeah.
Insert whoever you want.
My list for oppers.
So infrequently with Shiro. You know, maybe he's not always where he needs to be.
Shiro, Zywoo.
Nobody is, except for Donk. And yet, why can't more oppers
9,
just be on
10.
Shiro's level? Think of the fireworks we'd get.
Positionally,
Lodoy.
Pretty much.
Monacy.
He's in that S+ tier, you know, like he is. He has been for a while.
That's my top 5. Yeah, he is the best opper. If you're just looking at their op capabilities,
but even more consistent. Like the very similar way in the back. You want him to clutch, and you keep him alive for that purpose. But in terms of where he puts his fights, like a lot of easy. He always sets himself up for easy shots.
Ron Hunter.
Even those hard ones. He's there early enough, and he knows what's coming. He's
you're
very good
dead.
at visualizing it.
Oh,
so
he's not
it
dead.
Makes a hard shot look easy.
Oh, you're dead. Donkin's deep CT.
He just never looks caught off guard, I think is the main thing.
Rod is my top 3 opper.
They'd be like, all right, I'm coming market window. I'm going to watch this cross. But I'm not
I appreciate
totally ready
that.
to hit this extremely
I appreciate that.
reaction-demanding, hard flick right now.
Top 3 players is Chopper, Kerrigan, and Donk.
So good.
Yeah.
Are those the last people like left playing CS? It's no. Auburn same sentence.
And he has
Dude.
this weird ability where I feel like the few
System,
times
you're
when he
lost.
like maybe does overflick a little bit, he just shoots somewhat earlier.
Dude, System
you know, and
with
still gets his
underscore
kills.
CS in his name, dude.
You see him unscope
Crazy
and the
part is he
crosshair
doesn't
has
even
gone
CS.
past, but he found that perfect timing.
Only plays
as
Roblox.
The scope slid over the body for a millisecond to click.
Here he is again.
Let's see if he gets anything to shoot at, because Donk is racing him to the top of the scoreboard.
Top 3 IGLs right now.
Critical accuracy here for Donk. Shiro right next to him. Between these
Apex
two,
number 1.
site is closed. Not the names you want to see when you try to get out there. You see that streak, 5 rounds in a row for Spirit to take the 7 rounds.
I would personally say Apex.
We're here in Malta, me, Maui, Scrawny, and our
like
goal
Blitz
today
Chopper.
is to have the best day ever. Just north of
Counterblocks.
Africa, just west of
Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of an
What
ad
a place it
break
is.
here in the half. I don't know why the
Love
timer's
as
not
of
on the
late
screen. I
is
hope that.
golfing,
There we
so
go.
we're starting here at the Royal Malta Golf Club. So how we decide who
Where would
goes
you put
first, we're gonna
Brolin?
play the hesitation game. 3, 2,
I don't even think he's
1.
IGL.
Vegetables, celery. Carrots.
Potatoes.
Parsley.
Damn it. I was going to say celery. I was going to say celery.
That one high and right?
Yeah.
That was pretty nice though.
Right on. Tally-ho.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't see where your ball went. It's somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure, like in these trees, I think.
Oh, you just walked by it.
Where would you put Alexi B? Top 50?
Nice. Mickelson for birdie. Nice.
Oh. Oh. Damn, that was good.
What I tell you guys, this is the perfect start to the best day ever.
Apex Brolin Chopper. There's no shot that you put Brolin in the top 3 list, Cody. No shot.
We want to get into the best day ever in Malta, and you got to have one of the best meals ever. We got a very traditional Maltese dish here in rabbit. They really exploded in popularity when the Romans came over, because Romans, they actually think if women eat rabbit, they'll become more beautiful.
Cool, let's eat.
Bon appetit, fellas. I think we all get 1 ravioli each. You know what? I'm grabbing 2. Hey, we're in Malta, am I right?
I've never seen that happen in my life.
I think you'll be grabbing 1 now.
The Maltese eat more rabbit per person than any other European nation.
It's actually like a more flavorful chicken thigh.
Yep. Yeah, wow. Delicious. Another hit.
I think I'll go for 2.
So it's been a wonderful day, but I thought we would end the day, gentlemen, with a
IDLs
little
would
bit
be
more violence, a
fully
little
factor.
accuracy.
Yeah,
things that,
that's
really embody
it's tough to rank
Counter-Strike.
IDLs.
A little bit of archery.
It's
We've got
it's
plenty of
tough.
targets.
Well, then I'm going for the GOAT, obviously.
A delicacy.
Goodbye, Simple.
Archers ready? Oh!
Oh, you're shooting lasers. Now, what if I get the otter on top?
Make it happen.
Oh!
Damn.
Whoa, headshot.
Bullseye.
On the GOAT.
Goat for dinner. Unfortunately, all great things have to come to an
Don't
end.
trust any
I
of
had a
them with the
blast from
bow.
Start to finish.
Who knew going outside could be so much fun?
Yeah, this was a perfect day.
In the day with the fist fight? Wait, what? We're gonna end the day with we're fighting?
A bit of a challenge for Donk and Shiro to get the game going, but now they end that half with 25 kills between them, and we see their ability to just jump on top of that A site to lend anybody who's on it a helping hand. But the weaknesses that G2 maybe hoped to exploit like Furia did
Honestly, I
don't
think-
seem to be coming together now that we're 12 rounds into this game.
It's like
Creating more
don't stress
value
it.
out of his
Go
team.
1 round at a time.
I know it's just hard. It's hard to
Because
detect
again,
though on like
I don't know, you're
who's
getting
the
silent.
true one that's at like right. What are the IDLs truly doing?
I love the hard read there. I bet you're getting frustrated. Yeah, you guys are thinking about how much you suck right now, but you shouldn't do that. You should just go 1 foot in front of the other. I like that. That's funny. Oh man, look at this B lane. Great setup here for the CTs. Oi! 91.
Lucky to be alive.
Did you get an M80 emote?
Or anything. Oh, yes, he can. A
I'll
kill comes out
ask
from
him if I
Hunter while
can,
Heavy
if
gets
that's
a
okay.
second.
Raw system coming in with the sub 6 months.
Clean for G2.
Raw.
That'll get you talking.
How did he survive that?
Raw.
Because like, where are you getting
Thank you,
shot
Sexton.
that it does 91 but doesn't kill? Like, how could that even be through the wall?
Yeah, top of his head.
Yeah, but how? How does it not kill him?
Goes on my Central Florida brother. What's
Range.
good, is he?
Well,
how you doing today?
Damage. Fall off.
Man,
Yeah.
I need him in chat. Wait, who?
Damn, but you know what? They deserve to have that win clean because
Okay,
they
do
were ready
subs.
for a B-side hit specifically.
Gushed. And you had to kill him because now he's got an M4. And he's going to take that chance to just push up into the apartment.
B2O Spirit is
You're not getting out of
3.
there, Hunter. You have given them a gun, perhaps.
It'd be wild.
We'll see if Zontix
I don't,
is able
I don't
to
think
cross.
so. But it'd be wild, Moose.
Oh, nice dink. But cleaned up with 4 alive, tied at 7 rounds a pop. You believe in the G2 CT side launders?
For me, this game is more
Matt
about
Pegasus?
how much I am
G2s.
not like ready to believe
Fear
in
Pig
Spirit
Dust.
yet. You
Okay.
know, just seeing. I think like long term, they'll keep getting better. I just don't know if that's right now. And you know, we've just seen some very concerning stuff. So, do we believe in the
Dude.
CT side? I feel like I don't know. Their FlyQuest game, I just don't want to read too much into that. I know they can play well.
Stupid
I think
fucking
it might
arm
hinge
wrench.
on Malbs and how he determines to get active in middle.
Yeah.
Sometimes even, you know, even while G2 are winning versus FlyQuest, Malbs is having a hard time with these kinds of plays. So he tries it versus the first gun round of Spirit, and he is the first casualty. Again, able to win
Finally got
because
a team.
everybody else picked up his slack.
It's Hotu and Frontalis
versus
is
the
on it,
Aussies,
Moose.
That is. 4v5 recovered for now, but this is going to be the A hit soon enough.
Man, it's a position that G2 again they do a lot. They leave Hunter and B alone. Are they ready for 3 CTs?
Not
or
smash.
I wonder. I don't
smashing
think so.
it.
Oh,
They are
Heavy God. Love that.
Wait, Quickert's not on it.
Donk doesn't even consider
Actually?
it.
Yeah. Okay.
That was weird.
Very.
That was weird, right?
I mean, I thought it was weird when Chopper went up connector.
Frontal is from
Heista. Got
Heista.
an opening kill, and then to continue forward with that B split, be like looking pretty unaware. I don't know.
4v5 win though for G2, so I don't
Complaining
want to
about
take
that
anything
chair.
from
I'm
it.
not
Also,
complaining
again,
about
they
the
have
chair.
a great lead. They have a great, like, Mobs dies. They still have 3 on A.
You know, the talk of Mobs replacing Nico. Actually, I just want to watch this. I want to see what Donk is really up to here. 2 kills from under Val.
I don't know. Like,
Have you had a
he's also getting
draft?
shot from
Yeah, that's
jungle.
fair.
Would I go for heavy?
You know, the talk was like,
Would
Mobs
you
taking up
go
a place
Heavy God or
for
Chopper? If I had to
Nico,
pick
which
one
is
of those
always gonna be
players,
a
I would go
massive
Heavy God
replacement
any
to
day of
ask
the
of him,
week.
but I do think one of the specific positions where he hasn't been able to plug in and thrive is kind of connector on Mirage. Like, we're getting those moments where
Donk
I feel
lagging?
like Nico would find more consistency here, but maybe I speak too soon because Mobs will still try over and over, and this time he finds Chopper on a solo mission out mid.
Yeah, I mean, the reality is, he's
Dude,
just
that's
not Nico,
crazy.
you
You
know?
guys
He's not
need to be
Nico
nice, dude.
Outside on Nuke, he's not Nico.
Good guy. He didn't do anything
taking over
wrong.
Ancient,
He's
even though
out here
he could be that,
frying.
like, good in some ways, not the same. He's his own guy.
He's Mario.
He's Mario. He's more aggressive than Nico, and he's more explosive, I'd say, overall. Like, Nico has more range when it comes to. Nico's still 1 of 1 in a lot of ways because, like, even Donk doesn't get into clutch situations nearly as often, and Nico can play a slower
Had that
round.
name. You can always
Throughout
switch.
history, no one's been able to play a fast round and a slow round as well as Nico on
Super-
average.
Over lunch?
So,
Was it someone that said it? Wait,
you
one
know,
of these
I don't
guys who
think
said
Donk
it?
is Nico. You might be better in different like metrics, but in terms of playstyle and ability and playstyle, no one's really got the same range as Nico. Pretty. I mean, even when we think about like Coldzera, he was only good in the late round. You talk about Olaf, he had maybe more range, but didn't have any of the longevity or any of the
You need a Senza jersey.
same ability on openings and closings. Like, it wasn't.
I
the
got
same.
you.
Now you're starting to make me think that all of these players are actually their own unique human beings with individualized weaknesses and strengths, and that maybe we shouldn't treat them as 1-for-1 replacements.
Yeah.
Maybe,
but Donk's the best entry fragger.
Got emerge
ever.
when? Slowly working on it.
Dodges the flash. Donk.
It will be listed by Christmas.
And Donk's got the headshot. There's the entry frag. And there's Mobs down now. Twice versus gun rounds. 0-2. As another 5v4 is established by Spirit off of Mobs' death.
Yeah, he's pretty all or nothing.
Ooh.
Well, Donk would have heard this clear.
2027.
The quick walk back. I don't know if it matters.
Bill, have you seen the armrest, by
We're
the
getting
way?
a semblance of the exact same setup on the CT side that won G2 the round previously. And I would hope that for Spirit, they're more suspicious that this could happen again, because if they watched any demos, they would have seen G2 using this setup versus other teams as well. So 5v4 position is nice.
We tape the armrest back. I could.
But also
attempt to.
They're kind of just walking into the same thing. They will
I
go
don't-
A
I
again.
need to
They
up the
are
blue
just going
tape.
low on time.
Pius gets away from Donk. That'll help. But the nade bounces off bad twice.
Those are terrible.
Yep, not quite the trajectory you're looking for, my friend. But Heavy God will still catch Zontix up in Palace. This makes things weird for Zwei to cross with bomb from ramp at 15 on the clock. Dude, huge move here from Heavy God.
All right, Donnie. I
He
hope
was
you
stomping the
hope you feel
entire way,
better.
but now he's walking back, trying to sell as if he is flanking ramp, and Matt is catching Chopper right before he burns. Shiro connects with his. And they're so focused on ramp because he faked the audio, but they will still keep their eyes on him, and it is Spirit's first terrorist round win.
Yeah, true. They get on this and they stop it before it gets to 5.
I did see that.
It's nicely done from Spirit. It was a
I
little
did
bit
see
risky.
that. I did see
it
that.
was sort of feeding into, again, what we know G2 will do in these spots. Which
Chat, we need to figure out the
just sort of
next
feels
month's
like
giveaway.
foggy calling right now from Spirit's side.
Play Kenshi? I have not.
But individually, they still put themselves in a lot of good spots to get kills.
I don't know what that is.
So another
Goal
buy will come
giveaway?
in. Lead comes down to 1.
Who's Toro? Player from VP Prodigy.
Swinging for mid plays now. Mobs in window, but it's the cat emphasis instead. Trying to bombard Chopper for the first blood. And seeing that presence on Cat feels like now Spirit just want to target A
60,
faster
Mike.
than they would have.
Damn, that's rough. Wait, Joel Bald Factory New. I was gonna say well worn, but yeah, Factory New.
It's the most reserved of Mob's openings yet, but it also means vacant A site. A wall of smokes here would block them off all vision.
Yeah, they're playing on the right side. That's one spot that I think they just go ahead and toss these pieces of utility, to be honest.
Your other battle scarred?
CTs are worried about an underpass crawl right now.
Or how about minimal wear? Minimal wear.
Where is Donk going?
To mid.
Man, they're using a lot of
Minimal
time
wear.
in these rounds.
Especially because they could have been here earlier.
Hey, well worn is the rarest float.
This boost is actually going to work. It's perfect for Donk's spot. Oh, okay, unless... All right.
What a sick shot out of
that's
Donk.
insane. That is insane.
Molotov pressure into the window. We're going to get the climb up here from Chopper. Donk finds you no matter where you try to hide, but there are kills coming out for G2. Oh, what? Triple! Donk is on an absolute tear. Somebody's going to have to grab bomb. Zontic's the only one to help. And it lands, but it's not lethal.
That's insane.
Wow, he gets all 3 of those kills, clears the A site damn near single-handedly, goes and scoops up bomb, and I mean, Donk just does it all here in round 18.
He literally just won the round. Like, I don't even know what possessed him to make that rotation back to middle that late. Like, going mid is fine for a split. Again, it feels like the calling is a little bit foggy to make the decisions and the sequence that they're doing them. But to watch that from his POV, like, he actually just ripped that round from G2's hands. It could have been one on time because it was coming down late. There were CTs in great spots to stop an A split as it was coming in. They wanted it to be A again. And then...
Like, why am I shaking,
like,
dude?
what
Why
is
is
that?
it cold? I'm not cold, though.
Cat bricks? What is that?
Cat bricks?
God bless replays. Let's cue it up. Because those were all nasty.
What is this? What is this? What is that? What is that?
Like a laser.
Like, what is that?
That's Donk. That's what he does. This one's a sitting duck with a jungle frag.
This
2 kills in 17 rounds. Sometimes, you know, he's sharing.
You down.
What's that?
He's sharing.
Tough to handle. And there was a moment there where it felt like G2 were handling the moment.
They were.
You know, I believe Zontix also got into the kill feed
Mm-hmm.
and helped clear out what was left at A
What
after
is a
Donk's
good
reckoning through
thing
mid.
to give
I
away?
mean, G2 can only be so mad about rounds like that because they kind of have similar firepower. Like, they get triple entry guys, like Mobs will do that. It's just no one will do it as much as this guy.
Are we giving away an Op Prince stream?
Somehow standing out above Heavy God even
No,
now,
we
who's
did a
having
green
a
energy.
fantastic game.
Would be a shame to waste it for G2. But the game stays tied.
Oh, they smoked it. They're a little late to nade this.
Good cleanup for Mattis, but huge pressure on him to get more than the one. Everybody dies around him, and so
Joel's face on each piece.
It's kind of G2-esque in the follow-up through middle, no resistance. They will just charge their way in with full confidence. They take double digits off the back of that one. And between Donk and Shiro, again, just everything is falling around them in their favor.
Definitely.
You two joking.
Love a good cat split, to be honest. And again, it's all about tempo. When they see the double smoke...
David, where's your copy pasta?
When they see the second CT smoke coming into connector, they know they've kind of screwed up that moment. And for the T's, punishment on both.
Where is it, David?
Them down.
Ooh, that's expensive at a moment like this.
Drop the guns, and now nobody on G2 with really enough to buy. 3,600 on Malbs.
Ooh.
Everybody else.
Why are you
3K
leaving,
or
David?
Less.
2 saves would have been nice.
They'll have buy instead.
They set up and they waited to punish the connector nade. They just knew it was going to be late.
And it was 1-1. And Pius is living his best life.
Those 2 saves would have been nice.
Nice, Zontix. Dinked down to 3 health. Still happy to step back into the challenge. And it's some eco farming out of Spirit to go up 11-9. There were small moments here where G2 looked like they were trying to hang on, but rounds are getting racked up with speed now. Unquenchable bloodlust. Yep, you are correct, sir. Try it again.
Back.
Looks like
Whatever replace Joel with AI.
With the lead into an NT-Eco, 11 rounds now for Spirit.
Can
It was a
never
close
replace Joel with
affair the
AI.
Last time they played Mirage.
If
it
you
looks
try
like
to
they
turn
might end up
AI into Joel, you would
similar
crash
results.
AI. Joel cannot be replicated. He's one of a kind.
Strong starts to both halves. G2 win both pistols, convert fully for 3 rounds on the T side, 4 rounds for the CT side.
Oh.
1 for the road, and Hunter hangs on.
Don't even really need that kill. Just need to make sure he doesn't get a gun.
So this game will ultimately just be, oh great, you've got some rounds going for yourself, G2, but in terms of gun round v gun round, this is all coming up Spirit.
Yeah.
You've given yourself the best chance to make this competitive, but you are of a different caliber at the moment.
Pro hide and seek, dude. Pro hide and seek would be so much fun.
Rifles.
What?
Frag into connector, Malbs down to 40 health again. He's gonna try to get it going with Sunpius perched. Early look from Shiro towards B.
Malbs got by right there. Yeah, that's a good find. Clip off on Chopper.
It would be cool.
You want a really damning stat?
Yeah, hit me.
In the last 20 rounds, Sunpius has 2 kills.
What?
Wait, what?
In the last 20 rounds, Sunpius has
got a 4K on the pistol.
Yeah.
2 kills.
Well, that's actually 19 then, Scrawny.
And Malbs was
Yeah, that's
feeling
when you
good.
said
That's
he was top
19,
6
Scrawny.
highest-ranked player on this team.
I brought it up.
That's
I-
19
Like
rounds,
Rattlesnake
Scrawny.
promising us exile.
I know, I brought it up. My bad.
So you're gonna need to
Malbs
trim
was
that
feeling
down
good
a
after
lot.
the first frag, but
You're gonna need to
now
trim that
Donk
down a
is
lot.
doing what Donk does again, and they're gonna try to end this one on top of Hunter's Behold. He takes damage, but still able to post the double kill. Now Bomb's gonna scramble over towards A while Donk decides what he wants to do. Sunpius.
Wait, Zontix, you cannot go. Wait,
15
he's
seconds.
Gonna run it
B?
up to B, and
That-
he's gonna lose the bomb on Catwalk, and G2 are gonna get double digits off that one. They just lost in a very awkward fashion.
Yeah, and in maybe in a really important moment. That
Very
was
critical.
Yeah, 10 rounds. That actually just gets G2 totally back into the game.
So player spotted on B, gets the double kill. You know he's half health. They must have thought Sunpius was
Odds
deep inside
get
of the
David.
A side, I guess. And then they were gonna pinch market
just
and
had
that. They
just no
were
idea
just
where
assuming,
Sunpius was,
totally
yeah.
assuming Sunpius was deep on A somewhere.
Yeah, well, he has been a ghost for 20 rounds, so.
Well, that makes things interesting in all the worst ways.
I think every round
I don't
that
know what
G2
it said.
get, it's impressive and cool and everything. But the way Spirit are playing, This is not inspiring at all. Like
I had a stroke attempting to read
they've
it.
actually misread the mid round way too many times in a match like this. To be honest, that's something they're actually quite good at when they're given space. They're very good at figuring out what their opponents are trying to do stack wise or whatever.
I didn't have a 2v4.
It was just the fragging on a couple of players that's ever been the problem. But 2v4.
2v4 late in the game. Could be the lifeline G2 we're looking for. Hunter's second kill was legit versus that off in the window of the B site. I don't think Malbs can afford to die early here, so he comes back through connector to play side by side with Mattis.
G2 sometimes in these critical moments.
Watching train wrecks.
Oh, Malbs, you can't be the first death in a round like this, man.
3 times in gun rounds. Clipped top con by the op.
See if Mattis picks a good timing.
Especially for smokes that you're throwing when you can be in cover.
Put applesauce in your pork chops?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
sometimes.
Unless the plan
Depending how
was
they're
to push
cooked.
in with it as well, and he was trying to advance positioning.
It's a lot of that's in
Applesauce
connector,
and
you know,
pork
like
chops.
that. So the only thing that's going for them, 5v4 Spirit
Growing up, I
are
used to
like
do it all the
typically
time.
ending A here. G2 are playing 3A
What?
again.
You dip a pork chop in applesauce, bro.
Critical spot
I
has
mean,
shown
what?
us multi-kill potential.
Yes, from underpass.
Mattis going for the mid-fight. Was ready for that right side peek, but Shiro way too sharp. Good pickup from Sunpius. Unfortunately, you needed Heavy God to offer something. And all this round prior to that moment was the
Hunter.
rest of Spirit.
Don't save
Working
the
the perimeter of this site,
MP9.
and then the kill switch flicks
It's
on.
not
When
gonna
Donk
do
gets into the
nothing.
action, 2 headshots.
Go
back to
underpass.
back, bada boom, bada bing.
No, I
Spirit
don't,
sitting on
system.
12 off the back of that one.
It's the usual suspects, you know. Shiro and Donk putting together those frags.
Have I ever had what?
Overly stacked site again. This is something that we aren't going to get a stat for, right? But a lot of the best teams, this is something that they specialize in. It's like picking the right site, essentially. Like, it's not fighting through the heaviest stack site. Even the best teams go for the path of least resistance when it comes to getting the bomb plant, when it comes to winning the round, forcing as many saves as possible. But Spirit have had the hardest route. And to be honest, it's like a surprise when you take a
Go get it.
snapshot of
Go
the
get
map
it.
mentally. You go back to all of G2's Mirage games. They always stack like this. This is not actually new. And the one round that it was actually more inconvenient to go B, they picked that time to go.
That's the one thing that's given G2 anything on the CT side. It was the pistol, the full conversion. We would be talking about a
become a
6-round
hockey
streak
puck.
from Spirit if not for that
GG,
one
my boy.
mistake to
That's-
try to
that's
split into
wild.
B and the 2v4 that Hunter was able to
That's
fuel.
Double push A ramp. This is where it comes. This is kind of everything here.
Right in front of it, Zway's gonna take contact. Donk's there to trade you, but Heavy gets the double. And the op is still always right there for the trades. Shiro continues with the momentum, but it's Zontix that ultimately drops the ball on this one. Man advantage taken over. Shiro did not
Shiro
grab
said,
the ball
"Fuck
as he
the op."
crosses. He wants space instead.
And Pius
And
almost
you've
died
got
to Molly.
Hunter tucked into the garbage. Shadow
Shadow
advantage.
was seen.
Hunter still comes out on top of it. Chopper scoops up bomb.
Never seen Chopper lose these.
1v3 demanded of him.
Never seen him lose these.
G2 get to that 11. Shots through a second. Chopper, don't you dare.
Donk, is this you?
More for Chopper, shaved down ever further. And he has slid under Balk.
Oh, it's so risky for him to be here. If Sunpius goes to the top of stairs, he could be able to see him. Any chance of spam. He's hoping for a re-aggression. Right now, Chopper's just waiting.
No.
Oh, wow.
Sunpius doesn't take it, and he leaves.
And he's thinking about trying to cut him
Chunk
off.
seats
at
with
B.
Chopper,
It's
I
the wrong
guess.
play. Chopper,
Swiper
will he
me,
move?
boy.
He does. Chopper may have just won this game. 1-on-3 from 6 kills. Well, is he going to overthink this?
Oh, don't go
and
B.
Oh
Don't
my
go.
goodness.
Oh,
You're
fuck.
kidding. Oh my goodness.
And Sunpius is a genius.
With Sunpius, now that he's done this, surely he's done. Oh my.
I mean, it comes down to one bullet. We'll see if something crazy happens. Chopper's not exposed to the windows, but he's done to the doorway. Oh! Unk overcooked. Where, yeah. Tough one with all the information to watch. Chopper, what could have been a sick 1v3 to close out.
Homie thought he was him.
Sometimes you just think, well,
He gotta be
I did
pissed.
2 amazing moves. Maybe the last move also has to be amazing.
Right.
When in
He
reality,
overthought the
it could be
shit out of
it has
that.
to be amazing.
When in reality, you could have just planted in the sight zone that was
The
4
amazing
feet in
part
front of you.
was waiting 20 seconds.
Yeah.
And tricking Sunpies into walking to the other side of the map. Ooh, well, I mean, it wasn't supposed to happen. So, gonna say Hunter kind of wins that round with his kill from missiles.
Okay.
Shiro was waiting for him.
Yeah, he just ran through the whole site. Yeah, I don't know.
It was a great recovery, couple of kills.
Maybe
from
thought he
Shiro,
was in
and so-
jungle, which still.
Maybe Heavy God too, actually.
Looking to end it here and now. Already inside a connector. We've seen moments where Donk has to trade teammates out, but if he fails on an entry frag, big if. Oh, hold on. Heavy God, this flank.
Yeah, it's a gap because Zontic's coming back to clear this. If Shiro turns around,
not watching.
It's because Zontix had come to clear this already.
Double kill.
Easy. Nailed it.
Cuts Shiro down from behind the boxes. It's a recovery mission now.
Okay, Zontix is coming back kind of early. There's a world where, you know, maybe he gets caught off guard, but...
He has an
Heavy
idea.
God shooting at. Oh, cat presence. Heavy God preoccupied, but he is considering this arrival from Zontix, and he doesn't get that duel to his favor. Now, they don't know about Donk, who's locked into connector a long time ago. Bomb picked up. Bottom con smoke, making it feel like it's oh, Zontix gets
sun potato.
activates top con, kills the A anchor, and the jungle player too.
And you know Donk, last round of the game, another 2K.
V5 for Spirit to finish this off. Donk waited and waited. And Matt is trying to press his luck through the smoke grenade. Could find the back of Zontix if he comes through. He lets it fit side of connector. Chopper the one with a lot of health to work with. And he writes it off. Connector player activates. And that's Team Spirit ending this in round 24.
Wow.
Tough rounds to swallow for both of these teams. Awkward moments. Not the highest tier of Counter-Strike, but a Team Spirit 13-11 win on Mirage regardless.
The exact same score as when these two teams faced off on Mirage.
Chat channel point
last
prediction
time.
paid out.
Try
We'll
as
get
you
the next
might,
one
try as
going,
you
possibly
can.
the last map of the day.
Just can't stomach it and pull it across the line. This one was.
That was,
there were chances in there, but there's some individual.
That's one way to
letdowns across
lose.
the board.
That's one way to
mean,
lose.
There's a lot of things to poke at. But I feel like watching Spirit games, I'm so frequently just getting a rerun that the game is locked, you know, both teams locking horns, then suddenly it's just Donk every time to just break it open. Multi-kill. Now you have a bit of a cushion. People can kind of fumble some rounds. Doesn't matter. Donk's still going to save you at the end.
I mean,
So
that was
VIP
pure
status,
Donk
so
go
shit
kill.
fuzzy?
I think he got an entry on like 3 of their last 4 or 5 gun rounds, and
How
when
much
he
you
didn't get the opening kill on that last round, he gets the entry anyways upstairs, and then he just pulls off. You think, oh,
Man,
he's
a few
done. He's got
words.
2. That's good enough. They're gonna win the round, and then he just pulls off this totally ridiculous, bogus 3rd kill, and you just know the guy on the other side's like, nothing I can do. They're like, Donk. They just go, Donk, it's over, Donk.
This is just sometimes the reality you're living with.
Yeah,
but there were
that's
some
what they
positive
say.
signs from G2, especially in the first half, right, for sure. These B hits we kept looking at.
Yeah, the B hits were what we were expecting coming into this. Why they might have gone with Mirage again is you're looking at anchors that are struggling, anchors that are having problems, and Zontix is having quite a weak tournament. So they go for back-to-back, I believe, B hits here. Straight up short. Just effective trading. I mean, there's not a ton of utility being thrown here to get anything done crazily, but this is the point when you think your opponents have anchors that aren't delivering the way they could or maybe the way they should, and that's Mobs coming in 3rd, and you have Hunter on the window lurk, and then you go right back to a very similar play in the following round. You've got Zontix boosted up. You've got a pretty reasonable situation to hold on. It's not a B rush. It's more of
I'm
like
like, damn, we got 5
mid-play
gifted. That's on
into
the
a
main
B
stream.
hit. But you have the instant entry. Again, this time it had a flash supporting, but you have
Like,
a
thanks,
perfect clear on
Frosty.
Chopper here as well with the molly down to close it out. And from there, Donk, there's nothing you can do. Sun Pius hits a Donk level shot, closes it out.
That's G2 did such a great job actually in a couple of the games I've seen
Not the
from them now.
brightest
Actually,
human.
almost all of them in the Hunter era. That's kind of their bread and butter. It's not really this long, drawn-out default into some crazy mid-round. They really know from the very first second that the round starts to when it finishes what bomb site they're trying to go to. If they don't, well, then they're probably
No,
losing
dude,
the round. I mean,
Swiper,
like,
I was gonna do
watching
25.
this
I'm
team
still
as
gonna
they've
do
tried
it.
to evolve a little bit, like
Okay,
against
we both
worse teams like FlyQuest, they do try.
You did
to
20,
get
so
around
I
a
was gonna
little
do
bit more, and
25
the
because
level
you
of
just did
opposition there
20.
is just so much weaker.
Yeah.
But against anybody that they respect or is even their superior, then they just really kind of hammer home these just set pieces more or less.
Is that
And
series
next, we
over?
need to look at what is the
Oh.
unfortunate side of G2 is where you lose a lot of space and then you lose to the low
The
buy. at the same
Paravision
time.
looking to beat Bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, this is one where it feels almost
That's Grands,
unforgivable
right? Wow,
because
that's
they were
Grands, holy
rolling with it. I mean, look at they're up 5-2. Donk gets one with the
Wow.
Deagle. Still feels like this is the kind of round that you should be able to recover. I mean, Heavy God gets info towards Palace, and at this point, this is all actually looking very good. The default couldn't actually withstand some of the pressure from the Spirit side. The man advantage lies with Spirit, and they tried to go for this conversion on the site. However, it's Spirit. They saw Heavy God early on. He still is able to get
G2
one, but,
picked
like, by the
Mirage.
skin of their
Spirit
teeth,
picked Dust, which is where
Donk's
we're
able to
going.
get this. Like, it's the only spot
That channel
it
point
can't be
prediction
covered
is
by Heavy
open.
God,
Channel point
and it's the
prediction
one
is
spot that Donk
open.
is in thanks to an
Already
early push. Like,
25K
look at the
on
time also.
Spirit.
It's
Yeah.
under a
Yeah.
second that Donk gets that one, and I feel like that's one where,
2800
if
on
you're G2 and
G2.
how close this game came. Like,
So important.
I know it's one where you really feel like that's the one. That's the one you lost.
Yeah, and I mean that's not only the one that lost them. Maybe it was the closer game. Maybe they could have gone OT, but that kickstarted the comeback. That kickstarted
Spirit
a
is
CT
good at
side from
Dust.
Spirit that was floundering up until then.
And then also we have to look at a round that you guys just need to make sense of for me. Sunpius and Chopper having a little dance in this one.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to make any sense of this one for you. Actually, I can tell
You
you what
would pay
Chopper
me
was
for
most
me to
likely
interview
thinking,
him.
but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me when it comes down to it. He's 1v3. You're thinking here, all right, we're going to bring it to match point. We're going to bring it to an OT potentially. You go into the 1v1, and you were saying to me, James, Chopper's got this, and I didn't want to take that bet.
Oh, the
But-
music. What?
This play from Chopper, the only play this works against is if Sunpius went from connector back through T-spawn around to flank A. That is the only scenario. There's like 7 other plays he could have. Why?
It's so absurd. It's actually just disappointing because, like you said, the only he's cleared CT at that point. He's looked through the bomb site. Sunpi's got a kill earlier around
Crazy
stairs.
music.
Like unless Sunpi's is tucking deep in jungle, in which case he would kill you
would hear
while
him.
crossing, so you would die that way, Chopper. Or if he went for the big flank, but then if you think he went for the big flank, you could still plant on A. You just play for him to be flanking.
Exactly.
So it's almost like he chose the one option that makes his life as hard as possible.
That's IGL brain. That's
It's
IGL
kind of
brain.
his ideal. Or I think it's highlight brain. You get the 2 cool kills early, one through the smoke, and you're just like, I got to do the biggest brain play of all time right now. I got to do the biggest brain play.
Sometimes simplifying things is the better
Yeah,
option, but
yeah.
it's always the way that it goes for some of our
He-
players.
he
We wanna
almost
touch on
cooked and
Shiro
then he
a little
didn't
bit, 'cause we didn't
cook.
talk about him too much in the pre-match. He did stand up and stand strong against everything that was thrown his way.
Sometimes you want to talk about Spirit being a bit of a Donk go kill squad,
Yeah.
and they are, but this felt like on the CT side, Shiro go kill. And we've got a few highlights. They're not the most impressive at times, but the point is, these are the times they were able to defend their bomb sites. It wasn't really Sway except against a couple of anti-ecos or half buys. It was Shiro going A twice, Shiro going B twice. This is when they defended their bomb sites, not when their anchors actually fragged
Yeah,
out.
it's
That's,
tough.
for
I mean, he
Spirit,
should have
a
just
bit of a
planted
problem.
on like
Would
A.
you say
He was already
Shiro
there.
also a contender for GOAT of hitting boring op shots?
But he makes them look so good.
No, actually,
now.
a few of those were. I'm just playing on Voo's Twitter, obviously. But I mean, I think Shiro is just such a reliable force. And yes, we do sometimes falsely, or the community falsely mischaracterizes. I'm not going to take the blame for it. That it's a Donk v all as Donk v all, but it's really actually Shiro and Donk via a lot of people.
Well, you're talking about Donk. Let's take a look at it in some more detail. Let's enjoy the moments of Donk because it is moments of getting the kills, bailing his team out at times, doing everything required of him and making it look easy.
I mean, we can talk about the Shiro and Donk show. You obviously include Donk in that one, and it feels like Spirit recently have been leaning more into Donk being needed to get these frags. Donk and Shiro needing to make the plays themselves, especially on CT side. He's just all over the map. And I mean, this highlight, finding an entry, that knocks the whole round down.
Dude, that
makes it
round
very
right there,
complicated for
less
G2
than
to
a
get back
second
into
away
it.
on the
But just
plant.
round
He's
after after round. I mean, some of these, what can you say? It's just kills only Donk can get.
I mean, I feel like with Donk, it's so ridiculous watching him play because if you've played a lot of PUBG, if you played a lot of Counter-Strike, you learn for certain micro instances in certain fights, what's the best way to peek this? What's the best way to pre-aim that? What if you are expecting some sort of play from your opponents, how should you mechanically try to counteract that? Donk's doing that all of the time in every single situation. He's crouch sliding away from what their peak is. His crosshair placement is nearly perfect at all times. And when it's not, his adjustments are so ridiculously fast that he doesn't have to be right every single time.
I mean, the fact that he can get this many entries, I think he went like 6-2 in entries and still perform this many frags, this high of rating. It just defies logic. It defies logic.
Now, I also want to touch on G2 maybe floundering opportunity here in the fact that Heavy God was doing everything to the best of his ability. Even on that last round, getting the 2 kills, you think, oh, he's going to secure them the deal. But, you know, like, where was everyone else?
That's a great question, but I mean, on the Heavy God side, at least when it did go to him, it was so positive. I mean, Heavy God for me, I'm saying he's the second best anchor of the year. He's the second best anchor of the year.
Wait, so Perry
Rops
won?
is the only one that's definitively above him for me.
Is that
based
over?
on what they were able to achieve with him, but this guy is
simple
so
streaming
absurdly good. Like, he
Dota.
knows exactly also just how much leeway he has on every fight. Like, he just peeks out to make sure that he catches them as they're running at him, and then even when they're kind of running at him, he has also the mechanics to match people. Like, he doesn't match Donk. Like, that's just absurd, but he's really kind of like a star rifler in an anchor's body.
The key we saw in those highlights, you saw it. He was under balcony.
What if
one
Gaben's
round,
playing him to play
Palace,
Dota?
Then he's pushing T-spawn, flanking mid. He's not an anchor that just needs to stand still and he's going to let the game come to him. He knows when he needs to do that, but he's going to make the aggressive play. He's going to have impact in a game where anchors usually are, they're victim to their teams. When a team does bad, the anchor usually does bad. Heavy God elevates past that. It's hard to say there's almost any anchors better than him this year.
Well, thank you very much for all of your thoughts on this, guys, because we are now next moving over to Dust 2. It is the pick of Spirit. It is a map that they destroyed G2
That'll
on
be right
last
back
time.
on the
G2,
break.
They need to have everyone wake up and lock in if they want to stand the chance of going to a decided map.
We'll be right back. We're going to run an ad break quick, and I'll see you guys soon.
23 days ago, these teams faced off against each other. While G2 stuck with their Mirage, the side of Spirit opted for Dust 2. That was the deciding factor last time, and this time G2 has said, okay, you know what, with this switch up, we should be ready. We should be better. Surely, Maui, they should be better.
I usually do favor the underdog to at least close the gap in a rematch. So yes, by that logic, yeah, they should be a little bit better, but this is just too big of a home map for Spirit in my eyes. This is one that I feel like this and Nuke are ones they just always try to rely on picks. And for G2, I mean, I like G2 when they're going for their super pacey plays on the T side. I think CT side is still where I see some deficiencies in some of the individuals. At least we got something from Sun Pius last game.
Yeah, but how's that a good thing?
Didn't really quite keep up.
This is a map where Donk, I haven't looked at the updated stat, but he has career something like a 1.6 rating on this map. It's the map where he oftentimes he can play the CT side a bit like T side. He can re-rush short, he can push B, and Chopper knows to keep him in the action. If he's getting avoided, he'll put him in different positions to make sure he can always find kills. And Shiro is just going to hit every boring and make every boring off
He hits them jumping across.
And he's going to make them look good. He's going to make them look good.
He hits the hard ones too on this map.
Shiro is incredible on this map, and although you saw a little bit of struggle against Liquid, you saw Zontic struggle, you saw Zway struggle a little bit. I mean, this is Spirit. They've got Donk and Shiro. That's all they need.
So 2-0 is what it sounds like these guys are saying. Let's find out what happens at the end of the map. Scrawny and Lorna's back to you.
Yeah, channel point predictions still open. We will be closing it out here soon. So if anyone wants to put channel points on the line, now would be the time.
He's the perfect right-hand man to Donk in his current form, particularly on this
I don't think it's going to be a blowout.
And right now, Donk is, to clarify with Vu's numbers, a 1.68 in 2025, a 1.62 in the last 12 months. And career is something like 1.40 or something. That's all irrelevant. The last 2 years have been, just on Dust 2. I don't know. No one's ever done that. No one ever did 1.70 in one tournament. And Donk in 1 year on one map is at 1.68. There are numbers that just don't make sense, and that's one of them.
Dust's average for Donk is what some consider their highest ratings of all time. There are players out there that wish they could do it even once.
One map, yeah.
And he averages it.
Which is crazy.
Hunter will humble them off the start with the A-long push. It's 5v4 G2. Now G2 have won both pistols back on Mirage, converted both those pistols, 4 strong starts on both those halves, and still lost 13-11. So you could think maybe they'd win this one as well, and if they don't, maybe things get real sketchy. Donk is on the scene, done it just one.
Possibly,
Mattis, no double. Zontix trades out, and those trades continue back and forth to leave Chopper in a clutch. Now, last time he had a 1v3 attempt, the first 2 went well. Since this is a 1v2, maybe he can just put it on ice.
Let's see. He's taking the risk of already walking up quickly.
No, is he going B? Is he going B?
Do it. This is what he was looking for last time. Will he get by?
No.
Oh.
I respect him for trying to go to the other side again.
I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
don't.
I hope you would, because it was actually the right one.
You know, stay on it, buddy. Believe. But he still loses, and it's G2 3 for 3 on the pistol rounds tonight.
Loser.
Nice shot for Push Lead, minus Donk plus Strata.
To the G2 favor. And then they couple up and get the hell out of there. Ooh,
where's that going?
Run from that for sure.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Forget about that one.
Fast mid to B.
Yeah, you got to be careful, man. With
can you at least say minus Chopper for like me, and then minus Donk for Elige at least?
Like T's are coming though into middle, which means that right now Mobs is totally alone.
Oh, and they're screwing.
Oh, they're messing this up, and the fake is going to work so well because of it.
They hear one running up. It's delayed to get him
Just
going, which
took him
means the
3 times to make the
player
boost
can't come
CP.
back. Mobs tapping away, gets eagled by Donk, and now the CT scramble up from spawn. They catch Zway at the very least. Here's Zontix in with his. And down he goes.
Wow, actually did pretty well right there.
Not bad at all.
Not even a plant.
Not even a plant.
Thought this was going to be a round done. Mobs got 1 dig down long, and they were jumbling up, trying to get boosted up in CT spawn. Chopper got all the way to the B site door. That was pretty much everything that they wanted happened, and still G2 won. That's nice. Sunpias with another quick start.
Woohoo! Had 4 kills in the pistol of Mirage. 1 kill, 2 kills in the 20 rounds that followed.
Malta has to run. Uh-oh.
Hang on now.
Yeah.
That depends on the day. Last night or yesterday I slept like majority of the day. And then I watched I've been watching Prison Break.
Far away to that. Oh my gosh, man, Zontix.
Huh?
He's
Speak
retrieved the M4.
Eek, it's good.
And he's gotten away with it.
It is a
and
really good
there's no
series.
armor
It
to
is
use it.
really good. I've always wanted to watch it, and I
since
just
the
never
MC
got
Line's
around
gotta
to
get
it. But I've
going,
had it pinned
right?
because
It's got to go to
Mind
dog.
you, remember that 3 HP
the one
talk you
act,
had yesterday?
the one like the
Turns out
main
Zontics can
actor,
aim for the head.
dude. He was in the
Switch it
Flash
up
as
when he
well,
needs to.
and
choice.
he was a good like evil smart guy. I don't know what the fuck you want to say. Watch Peaky Blinders.
It's
I've not
another
watched
sort of
that.
fake situation where Shiro's going to take a little engagement. He's probably going to try to make this
So far,
sketchy.
it's good. I think
what you
I don't
can,
know.
throw a
I don't
grenade,
know if I'm
lower
done
the
with
headshot.
season 1
CTs
yet.
are over
or-
here.
I think I'm on
Smoked,
season
though,
2.
which is nice.
Let's him get closer. Sunpias on for some more easier kills. They're gonna run boost, yeah.
Yeah.
Throw chop.
Oh,
No,
oh.
they'll fail the run boost and just jump around the corners. And Donk will only get the 1 because Heavy God's here. Shiro with a chance at a second frag could make it real interesting suddenly.
10 seconds,
Heavy God got the kill. He knows he's down mid,
He
but he's
just
going to
grabbed him.
prioritize the
Yeah.
save. That is the right thing to do, but it's
Yeah.
the less exciting thing.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't know. He
Oh,
probably
Shiro.
assumed Heavy God just like got to the window, got the B or whatever.
That's
so,
fair.
yeah. He's got
This
a
is
gun,
not
he's
a
got volley,
24-hour
Great
stream.
damage.
2 kills, yeah, lots
Honestly,
of damage.
great damage.
This is
If
my
you're
last
cheering for
series
Spirit,
stream.
that is. If you're a G2, it's a tough pill to swallow, but Desert Eagles paid off for the attack. Who knows what would have happened if the run boost had actually been pieced together? But what we know is that Sunpias had the support, and they mowed them all down.
Uh-oh. Oh, won't matter.
Surprised they even heard mid doors.
Mid though. Ooh, and the angle catches Donk off guard. Hey, Shiro also getting jumped on. Not every day you see these two players kind of frazzled by aggression, but G2 catch timing on both. And so despite Spirit walking through the doorways for free, they get nothing from it.
Let's get
Another
XC.
continuation of pistol and conversion.
Nice, no
Crawled
trade.
up, went wide on that just to make sure he could displace the aim. Maltz goes down, but it doesn't matter too much. Still a 2-on-4 in this spot. Zontix 13 health. They would be able to get out long if they want to, but
Young again. Ooh, me? I'm young again?
maybe if it was Donk sneaking out long, it'd
Love
have
doing
more faith. Senpai says an op on this angle should be a guaranteed thing. Should be a sure thing.
Because I have the fucking... Oh, that's funny. I love Home Alone. Ask him map choice trade?
AK.
I don't think so.
Will it take the same swing for the same fate?
There's no sense in even trying it, is there?
Yeah, just keep it.
Hope Sunpias misses.
Oh, he can aim for the head.
Beautiful. When he
can't,
has to, it's a choice. But with majority alive, G2 get that 4th round consecutive, save the op, and a CT side that's looking pretty strong because Chopper and Zwei still 0 kills so far.
Yeah. And those are the two main guys. I mean, back to last time they played Dust 2, it was Chopper and Zwei, yeah, but it was like also Zontix, I think. We'll see. That's mostly a CT side thing, you know. Maybe this makes it even worse. I'm not sure.
Op fight. They disassemble.
Yeah.
That would have worked out nicely for Sunpias.
What are we up to, boys?
Oh, it was just a op peak for the cross, and then they might have
Weird
went for the
because as
force buy
struggles go
round.
on, I just feel like there are moments where I feel like Spirit are just like less and less on the same page.
Agreed.
I mean,
And
they
I
got
can't
up cat.
understand why that's happening more often as they have more time together.
Agreed.
But you're the guy that's supposed to make sense of things, Launders, so...
I mean, it doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know how it could make sense to them either, to be honest.
Just a weird growing pain.
Like, what can I say? I thought that, you know, this should work. I don't see anything like...
I just really want a solution. Or at the very least, an explanation.
It's called Tanir, I guess.
Maybe, at this rate. Who knows? Who knows what's going on behind the curtain? Behind the door, Hunter stands and waits for Zontix. You do get the drop down into the CT spawn with the long challenge simultaneous.
Good spot from All City playing.
Sunpius gonna get caught between players, but there's a bit of disjointedness, so he cuts down long first, and Hunter ends up catching one in spawn. No bomb plant prioritized here by Shiro. Now he's set ablaze. Oof, again the Deagle coming through from Shiro with the headshots, but majority alive in G2 5-0 CT start.
I'll say that the calling could definitely just straight up be better. We can say that objectively, no matter what.
Yep, agreed.
I think there is a system there that makes sense for setting up Donk. I think that's something that Chopper's always done very well. So give him tons of credit for that. And before, everything just looked more confident. You just had too many sacrificial players. You know, it's like, wow, they make so many sacrifices. But also, like, what other team has 3 players making sacrifices to that degree, right? It's such a top-heavy comp. Something wasn't looking right. Looking for upgrades maybe makes sense.
They're
for
so good.
sustainability,
A system.
Even if Donk is that good. You know,
No,
like,
system.
Zywoo is
Not
also
system.
looking
System.
for number 1 in the world, and yet his team are all
Feel
eating,
Shiro at
right?
braces
They're
for
all
10
really
years.
getting a lot of frags and
No.
having massive impacts.
Yeah,
so.
we don't talk about Spirit as a team that could have potentially at some point had all 5 players in the top 20.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
Never gonna happen.
Exactly. And you know, we're not even remotely close to that as the thing. So I think that the calling absolutely could be better. And I think we look at the last map, it's like, look, compare it to the Furia game, you know? We want to see comparable quality with way better calling. But look at the Furia game. The mid-rounding, the setups, and everything. And there's no excuse for Spirit. They've been together way longer. They have way more set stuff. They made one change.
So far.
So far.
Maybe that's a part of it, that weird limbo that they're existing in as the rumor mills
Yeah,
swirl.
that's true.
You know, it's hard to really quantify something like that. It's the same reason like dead rosters can sometimes go on crazy tournament runs for the one-off after months and months of not finding success.
Yeah, because they
You
can
know, that's the
absolutely
weird
just fry.
psychological that is a layer of our game. That no matter how much we want to try to analyze and make sense of everything that we watch, you just can't really put that in a bottle. But what do I know?
About what? Chopper and Zwei are so busted up about this roster move, they can't frag?
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah.
They're just too sad?
I'm so broken up by this. I forgot how to click. Here comes Donk, though. If you're looking for a consistency,
Good
look no
AGs.
further.
Crazy AGs. Yeah,
He'll
Donk
catch
still time
Hunter's
to
head
go.
on the ramp, and that's going to have the long players pinched in a moment. We'll see how long before Zontix activates.
Naked playing
We'll
cat.
see how far Donk decides to go. Ooh, Malb's actually activating in the middle of all that, cutting away with a second and a third. There's the long player. Better late than never, but him and Chopper are going to have to finish this one off.
And it looks like Mattis is jumping up. Maybe this catches him off guard.
Trying to swing wide to the site. Chopper goes into his duel in a position where Zontix cannot easily trade, and the bomb is not even planted for Zontix. He's got to cross over. Mattis is going to stick this. Dude, Spirit falling apart at the seams there awkwardly.
Yeah, I mean, if Donk
just
doesn't
a
get every single kill, then
matter
it's
of the
over,
bigger
right?
picture.
Like, Donk comes up, gets the entry on ramp, clean. No trade back. Then a second kill on long, too.
Map 3.
And it takes until 15 seconds to get this bomb planted. More so.
And it's planted for Cat after you lose the op who's holding Cat. So you
Yeah.
plant it for Cat when Cat no longer becomes safe.
Also, Chopper's picking a bad angle to wait to go for a swing. He's waiting to go for a swing, but you still gotta actually assume that you could get punished in that spot.
This smoke keeps getting closer and closer to falling off the door.
Yeah.
But it's still managing to pop before it does.
That's funny.
So, hey man, if it works. But I'm waiting for it to just
More
teeter
impressive
off.
every time. It's like Jenga. Six and 0, Chopper 0 and 6, Zwei 0 and 6, Donk 666.
Huh? 7.
Oh, come on, you don't know how to space it?
Oh, right. I thought we were reading
Oh.
scores. Now 9 and 6 with that double kill. So again, trying to tap back into what we had going last round.
Okay, he didn't get every kill again, so they're in danger.
Uh-oh. If he doesn't kill all.
Oh no, Chopper and Zwei both have no
No
kills.
guarantees. Oh my god, changing, throwing nades and whatnot. You're offering so much health over.
Oh, Zwei got a
Trying to
kill.
Jump on it, make sure this one goes down. But I'm trying to take a step back and think as a Spirit fan, and if that's the case, I'm still just not inspired by what I'm watching.
Yeah.
Now I'm cheering for it if I'm a Spirit fan, but
Yeah, it's hard to get excited when, yeah, because we were just talking about this. Like we've all throughout history,
Considering the
we've
line, the
I think what
scoreline,
makes
yeah, I mean
Counter-Strike
it
so
is
awesome
close.
that
And the
individuals
money
can
right
take
now
over
for
just as much as
G2
it's
into
about
the next
team.
round is going
When
to be
it's just about the team,
tough.
that can also be frustrating to play and to watch. It's nice to know
does
you
Zwei
bring the
do?
game in your own hands. That's what makes Counter-Strike awesome. But it's not fun to like cheer for a team that
He's been kind
is
of
only an individual.
I mean, he's been
isn't a
okay.
team. You know, you don't want to watch people
yeah, I think that's
get carried. You don't even have to do much.
I mean, so far I won't really say that
you know, it does-
Zwei's
I
been
think
an
it almost
upgrade from
fractures
Magic's.
your fan base in the way that, you know, there are people out there who will cheer for Nico regardless of what organization he's on.
Yeah.
You know, they cheered for G2 Nico, they will cheer for Falcons Nico, they'll
Yeah.
cheer, you know, because maybe they were there for the Mouse Sports Nico, and you will cheer for him no matter what, but it almost creates an animosity towards the players that he plays with if they feel like they're being held back.
I have that actually with like Monasty's career. I've always
Okay.
just felt like, oh man, I just want the best for him. I want to see him really flourish because I don't know, maybe it's
It'd
the
be great for
movement, maybe
Counter-Strike.
it's
Yeah,
just
sure.
the way how much he knows about the game. Like he's just done so much and such whatever. Same thing as Donk, same thing as all these other guys who are phenoms. But yeah, I think of them that they're on this time limit.
1480
Like
R.
you're gonna get a peak for a certain amount of time. If I don't see them actively harming their teammates' chances of in rounds and making them play worse, then I have to wonder why they're not doing the layup of just a little bit to contribute to
How many
the
Dong ended
greater
up with
cause
map
of,
1?
you know,
I do
winning
not.
games or winning rounds.
can look.
It makes it harder to watch.
Well, this one's looking hard to play because Spirit are down to a 3v5. They'll
Donk
equalize
at 25.
it, as we mentioned it. And the Famas versus Donk picks up the duel. Good on Mobs.
Yeah.
Not an easy fight to take, especially versus that particular opposition.
Goku got it too.
Through the molly with the Famas.
Versus Donk. But Chopper sees this as a chance to go join forces with Zontix. They're going to try to walk this down into the B site. And right now, with an active G2 in middle, there is a pocket of timing that Spirit could get away with.
Yeah, they go under.
Heavy God is inbound. We'll see if Spirit
That'd be
just
crazy.
barely slipped the net. Oh, the
I'm
headshot
seeing,
comes
they
in from
know.
Chopper.
That's a big win.
Good presence of mind to keep that crosshair on the staircase just in case someone emerged. And now G2 will be kicking themselves because they left a lot of space in between them and this site. And remember, this was 5v3 G2.
What is it?
Dominate out of the gate of round 8.
In
Now
esports
trying to close versus what's left
updater
inside the
website.
site.
Yeah,
Or
okay,
CS
so another
updater
player's
website.
covering the window. This late molly is actually massive.
Into the damage. Mattis down to 17.
Oh,
Chopper with a
flooded.
chance to clutch again. Fire burning on the window. He's waiting for the door swing. It's the tunnel player first to close that gap. Both to the left side.
Oh, sorry.
Chopper goes around and will kill
Sorry,
neither. So
what
good on
is
G2. They almost just threw
a
double man
website
advantage,
for
but they will survive
CS
with
news
that
and
same
updates?
two-player edge.
Yeah, he really had to wait for the door player. Like with the
There you go.
window molly.
I got you.
He kind of just had to gamble on that.
I do know. What do you mean I don't know?
A retake comes through. A couple of good kills from Chopper to bring this one close, but it's from a 5v3, so you'd expect G2 to be able to pull this back.
Spirit wins this map. and I'm struggling. There's no shot Spirit win
Probably
this
the guy
map.
on big box.
But
that
like,
would
I guess there
take
is
the
a
fight
shot
versus
because
tunnels if
G2.
Chopper, if that's all Chopper is watching, because he has to hold the door.
They will. I know. They might. They might.
I guess either way, you could take
They actually
contact.
might. And I don't know. G2 have potential, but like not like this. You can't lose this.
Looked like Donk was.
Donk to
whispering
BC. Here we go. No.
Incantations.
No. Donk wouldn't have fun on that roster because he would be literally playing versus like tier 2 and like he's been actively frying tier 1. That'd be wasted talent.
Well, crazy that this is all occurring in the
1.41 in the past 3 months, bro. Donk.
The statistics.
He's fucking. He's
All those
cracked.
plus two stats.
But the last
Yeah,
time
he's.
Rush
That's
got
what I'm
two, it's just as
saying.
much
He
danger
like
with,
him
Jones,
going
like,
into
he
tier
was,
2 would be
bottom
like
frag for a
literally
while.
useless.
Then he came back and he got 8 2Ks in a row and they won the game.
Rifle IGL and replace Chopper. I mean,
you ready for that?
This happens every game. And then you go,
Yeah, that could
Donk's
work.
bottom fragging. What's going to happen? He'll never be able to recover this. You said that for the last 4 maps we've casted Donk at
Could be
this event,
magical,
and
like-
every single time he's
It
got
just-
8
but
2Ks
like-
in a row and won the game.
But that
Oh,
also
it's
could
10
like
rounds in the game. Donk's
demolish
bottom fragging.
like
This
a
never
lot of
happened
his
before. It's, oh my god, he's
full
gonna- he's a
potential if he did
loser.
that.
He sucks now. And then boom, he gets 8 2Ks in a row and he's a stud. You got the memory of a goldfish. Yeah.
No, this time's different.
Why is this time going to be
This
different?
time's different. This time they're just going to lose, and Donk's not going to get 8 10Ks in a row.
Well, you know what? Psych, he's already top fragging.
Oh, God. Yeah, well. Spirit are actively putting cement in his boots. 2 kills for Chopper, 1 on Zwei.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Don't
no.
peek that. Okay.
Oh,
he flicked.
fucking
He
shit.
didn't. If he didn't. What makes this one different is that Shiro is not right up there with Donk for once.
More kills to go around.
I see your snake oil for what it is. G2. 13-4.
I feel like Launder saw that coming. I don't know. Something
You're on his own
tells
with
me.
This one, incendiary and frag. Oh, trying to get into ramp before it comes. Utility out, but fires a bit too late. Frag grenade barely does any damage, so not what he was looking for out of his nades. And Zwei and Donk will collect a kill apiece. Sunpious chance to shine with the op. Will lose his line of sight into the bomb site. Heavy guard though, element of surprise. More or less. Gets exposed by the nade, and Donk is there to clamp down on him. So there's their second. Sunpious wanted to be the difference maker, and
Oh,
he has
hold on.
at least followed through
Wait,
with what?
this round's not over.
No. 3 kills for Sunpious. He threw his op away to grab the AK. What if Shiro misses? What if?
Wait.
Ooh, what if he misses?
Oh my god.
We'll never know.
Wow.
Holy.
If he misses that shot.
That bomb's getting diffused.
Yeah.
But Shiro's right there when you need him. That's the kind of moment you see when like you're already winning 10-1 or something like that, and we kind of laugh it off and move along, but this is your second round win. Everybody rebuys except for Shiro.
Yeah, that would have been like broken.
There,
versus
I
Navi.
mean,
Yep.
yeah, it's a little bit of pressure.
On Dust too.
I mean, the thing is, they want to, like, Spirit wants to be on C.
Look at the state it leaves G2 in.
Mom's got to be more careful in those 5v5s. Yeah, back on Mirage and here too. You know, there's something.
I
to be said
mean,
about
it's
you feeling yourself,
comfortability
you're a star
factor.
player, everything like that. You want to take your duels, but like,
You lost your
Sometimes it's
7K.
just too raw of a 50-50 to risk it. No chance at a refrag in a lot of his deaths.
Oh no. Not the ops.
One good scout shot ruins their day.
And Shiro tagged low already.
Got you with the
Does he
hydrate.
really want to sign back up to that fight? Because it's not one,
I
but
got you
two
though.
scouts
Effects.
here.
Run it again.
Two scouts kind of nasty if you hold the same angle. But they lose Sun Pius, and he goes down without one.
It's trying to nerf you.
Nade for 1 point of damage. Heavy God just off the mark. Trying to close that gap. Zwei gets killed through the smoke on the crossover. Pistols looking to push through. M4 in the middle. That at the very least goes down. Scout still over smoke. That's what they needed. Heavy God connects another bit of impact.
Now the time's actually an issue.
And remember, Shiro down low from the get-go. Chopper's gonna try to cross this bomb over and then let Shiro cover from Plat. Oh, he's trying to reach for the AK, and he'll grab it.
Gun upgrade.
Nine.
Right now. He needs
9
to prioritize
seconds.
The plant. Let's see if he can
7
get down
seconds.
on
The only
single.
plant safe behind box,
No,
and he
it's
just
over.
walks
That's
right
right.
into Hunter's angle. So G2 win this one off the double scout. Whittling away Spirit, who remain... What?
Hero? Did Hero fall asleep?
I saw what I think I saw, right?
You didn't see shit. No one saw a thing.
Map 1, 13-11.
Good on Spirit.
For what?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's good on you, bud.
Good on you, buddy.
Keep it up.
Keep trying.
Oh, man.
You know, we use that expression sometimes where like an opponent will drag, like you'll drag your opponent down into the mud with you. Feels like G2 were kind of doing that with this one. But I don't know,
I mean, they saw the scouts. You're going for long.
Yeah, but I don't think G2 are doing it by purpose. I feel like Spirit have just somehow kind of got stuck
you're in the mud?
Yeah, they rolled into the mud themselves.
Did a what, Chuffin?
And they can't really get out of it. Gonna open up smoke, expose 2, and take a chopper Mac 10 upside the head. Matt is trying to do it all, but
That's B.
him and Heavy God just
And
one
a safe.
frag between them, so a nice mid to B split comes through for Spirit. Good on ya.
Yeah. See, Donk's gonna be just fine.
Donk is, but our Spirit, because, you know, we've been talking about Donk and Shiro as a two-man army lately. This one's feeling much more singular.
The thing is, though, it's not like, let's say, like a Case Rado or a Blame F or even like a Rops, where they're playing so late into the round, or like a Shiro or Brokey. Like, these guys can rarely actually win you the entire game by themselves because they're just too passive, like just straight up. Like, they just don't take it up openers. But Donk's like high kill games are just so much
Does
more
it seem
impactful.
too
than
well? You
theirs
think they're
because
gonna
it's
9-3 and lose?
your opening kill has its own stat because of how often that leads to the round win. So his top fragging days are just beyond almost anybody, any other players. Being an entry fragger is the most impactful role that you can have to like top frag in, essentially.
JJ Barber, did I
Yeah.
say thank you for the subs? Wait, hold
Like,
on.
these 2 kills win.
Because I know
He's,
Swiveler was
every
going
round
crazy with
he's,
Gifted, and I just
Donk's getting
realized
2
that.
kills on entries.
Was I there
Headshot
for that?
coming out of
Did I
B-site.
say thank you?
You know, Chopper's kill to CT is nice and all, but
I don't even know if
it
you're
is
here right
straight
now.
up peeling the 2 players that could stop you from planting on B out of the round.
Yeah, I think the one thing, you know, they added round swing so that we could see who has impactful score lines. But if you look at Donk's kills, you don't need to look at round swing. He kind of exemplifies like what, you know, the point is. You're not getting exit kills in his scoreline. Like, he might get those too, while he also has 35 kills or something, but in terms of least inflated, that's in terms of what KD, when KD actually tells the story. If Donk has high KD, your team is doing really well.
He only really gets those kills after he's earned the swing by getting the 2 that came before.
Yeah. He gets dessert, but because he always has the whole meal first.
Those are the rules. Gotta finish your plate. There's a lot on Donk's plate right now with the rest of his team kind of flailing around him.
They're taking so long on these Dust 2 rounds to make a T-side decision.
Yeah, again, like just to get back to that conversation.
And
like,
then they're going into the stack again.
And then and then
so much better from
Don
Spirit,
takes
and they
no
just
flies to
seem
run through
well
side.
to this
What?
Not tier 1 state, but still out through middle with no resistance. You've got Donk dead, so everybody better pick it up. He's down with nothing. Sway does find 2 kills with the headshots. That is exactly what Donk did a round ago coming out tunnels. Now Zway gets his from window. So it is his round to shine. And all they have to do is keep Sunpius and Mobs out of the retake. 4 rounds on the T side. We'll see if it is enough. It's been strong starts to each half from G2 so far. This one carried forward with more momentum than the others. But by the end of it, we are still talking about Team Spirit and their instant headshots. So 4 is maybe par for the course once they switch, if they can win their first pistol.
I don't understand how G2 even lost that round. All right, Chad, we're going to do an ad break on the half, and who knows? I mean, Spirit.
Welcome to Masterclass.
Cooking.
I'm here with Rob.
Good question. I don't know.
Over ramp on
I don't know.
Nude.
3-stack B.
I wanted to pick your brain on
Andrews, because G2, that seems like that's possibly the only correct answer.
So thanks, Robs.
Oh, fantastic. Let's start. The first thing is like just the rotation part of the ramp is, well, you can give it up. You can go B, play the B bomb site, take a position here. Maybe they come after you, because sometimes the T's, they want to take ramp, but they have an idea after what they want to do. Maybe they want to execute on B, or it's just for pressure and they go back to A or make a wrap around heaven.
Okay, so what about some of the best starting positions in your opinion? What do you go for in terms of starters?
Well, I think, you know, the classic thing is the utility. I like the CS2 smoke is very big, so I like to do a smoke which goes deeper. It covers like perfectly the doorway here. And one of the classic positions is just the headshot angle behind the box. It's a strong position, but I think just the meta has shifted a bit where the T's really, on a high level, they really clear this angle. I prefer not to play this too much, just maybe for information, like then yeah, we'll go for this and instantly drop down, and I can get a rotation to B. Maybe Zaibu, for example, in my team will, you know, pick up the rotation here, and then like really off angles, which I like, would be like somewhere around here.
Oh wow!
By ad free to pay Trada.
I have a big
W.
crosshair and the white kind of blends in.
Oh yeah.
So
sure.
I like to have it just on this door frame here, and it's not really an angle which people clear that often. They look at this box here, and now they kind of swing for backup under heaven. So you kind of miss this angle here sometimes.
Say they have lower control already. You know that they're getting down secret. Yeah. What are the spots that you would like to play to just defend the B hit?
When I have time to rotate to B, so they might be in double doors or single door, I will try to always make it to this position here, which is really nice. This is like an angle where the guy actually has to jump up. So you won't see me as you go here, but you have to jump up. But yeah, if you go like this, it's gonna be an easy frag, guys. I'm gonna catch you jumping in transition. The T's have a reaction like, you know, just going crazy with the single door, like opening and clearing the whole site like this. So this goes really fast and you can easily be caught by that. On B side, I think position also is, this is like an off angle here to hold the B hit, because you're kind of secured by all angles, but then again, you can peek everything. And again, if they strafe on you, it's really fast. So you have to be ready for everything.
Okay, thanks. Really appreciate it. And thanks, Robs, for joining Masterclass.
Thank you for having me.
What kind, Chefin? What kind? Why are you yelling? Good news for G2, it wasn't 93. That is bad news for G2.
Team Spirit flailing around a Dust 2 server at the moment, trying to keep Donk's godlike stats alive.
Sour cream and onion? Or is it Pringles?
Pistols, G2 converted clean for momentum at the start of each half.
Wait, but you said crackers. Wait, chips or crackers?
But we did have 6
Wait,
rounds
sour cream,
back
you
and
can get
forth
flavored
towards the end of
crackers?
this that gave Spirit something to stand on.
You
can't say this is the most inspirational Spirit you've ever seen, but it could still be enough to defeat G2 tonight. Let's see how this defensive half goes on.
Yeah, it's feeling a little bit like early 2024 Spirit, and yes, they've just made a change, so okay. It kind of just matters, I think, to them what the ultimate result is here. Like, are they winning this match or not? That's what they're worried about. Zwei, he's in a spot, again, tested. It's going to be so important for him to deliver. G2 coming at him hard.
Nice swing from Mobs. He gets a little bit labored for the follow-up, but Chopper's cutting him down. Him and Zontix, 3 kills inside A. Zontix gets another from just down beneath, but there was a gush and a follow-through. 1v3 queued up, and he closes.
He got it.
4 kills for Heavy God on the pistol. 4 for 4 on pistols in this series.
4 for
and
4
here's
mentioned,
Heavy God, who's
Wendy's.
just been stand out in these 2 maps. Even though they couldn't pull off that last win, it was a close game, and his A-site performance was awesome. So shout out to Heavy God for this round to top off the 4 for 4 on pistols. And all with the 1-on-3, no less.
Double scout for Shiro and Donk. MP9 on Zontix.
Okay, G2 is correct on the pistols.
G2
They are good on
doing a
pistols.
Good job at converting all of these strong starts.
They just need to win maps.
We've got Spirit struggling on Dust 2 for once. Don't waste this chance, G2. London is calling. And Heavy God opens up versus Donk. That's exactly who you want dead first in these kinds of instances.
He gets tagged, and there's actually still another scout here. So it's another situation, just like for Spirit, where
You
you
know what I
don't
mean?
play
You've
it
only
too
been.
slow. You're
Yeah, my
kinda
bad.
Scared if it ends up being a long
My
play.
bad, Chefin. Or Takuchi guy.
You want to find a way to exec. The hard part is just getting close enough to the choke.
Why
points
are
and
you
explode.
yawning, huh?
That's the
So did
that's
I.
the scary part about rounds like this.
Seeing ahead of
But they're
stroke.
running down the clock.
Sway gets ahead. Rob's a kill away. Scouts up in window. MP9 down. And so that scout gonna try to take a door peek next off the 5-7. Chopper jumping 5-7 attempts. Yeah, right. There's a lot of damage across the board, and so they could still mop up. A push into the bomb site with the bomb. Chopper trying to buy time, but he doesn't have time. He needs the kill to stop it. He tries to set up Shiro to his best ability. Challenge to the window, maybe.
Retake simulator.
Thrown Galil to AK.
Oh.
Sun Papaya comes in huge.
Okay, he plays it fast.
Sun
just
Papaya,
throws that
nice.
flash. No plans for his opponent to actually dodge it. Just wants to make sure he has an edge. Just places the aim there. Takes some damage for it, but wins the one-on-one. I mean, Chopper delaying is actually pretty great.
Dakota, what's
the
up?
early fight, and then the bomb just goes down.
Now, what's good, Trev?
Slightly.
How you doing, Goat?
He delayed for long, and that was great, but I did think I felt like he hit that limit where, like,
I mean, at that point,
you gotta swing.
do you?
I thought.
I think, like, it's, you know, he's not watching the rest of
Wait,
the map.
Donks?
He just needs his teammates to finish up whatever they're doing. So
Wait,
that
Shiro
Senpai
has
now
the
no
A1,
choice
Dong
but to
has the
run at
MP9.
him. But obviously, they're having a really awkward engagement with the op.
Scouts
Oh,
and
this
pistols.
works.
That's a free kill. Oh,
Shiro
yeah.
top middle. Will take the instant kill, not looking to milk it for any more. Everybody else stuck into the tunnels at the
Yeah,
moment.
That last round was one alive. Last round was already a 4v5. Right, it was a 5v4 in favor for G2.
What's
Last
G2
one, they
doing?
played the clock down a lot. Test coming his way with the help of Shiro here. Shiro's got the opening kill and a great gun. Oh, they're going for a cat play. Looks like they're just trying to catch some kind of flank.
Ooh. Donk doesn't finish his food.
That'll be something, but look,
Does it bring him back to B?
Zwei can actually flank, so... Okay, timing's pretty good here for G2. I mean, they got a full split coming in.
So he activates the oh man, Zontix double MP9, bomb dropped.
They got the
Sway
kill.
through with the flank, catching
Chopper
him on
free
the
kill.
doorway, and Chopper's gonna have a back turned on Mattis.
He wants a knife. He wants the
I mean, why
knife.
let your teammates die here.
Oh.
my God. Okay.
See what I mean, dude? Chopper is on something tonight, dude. Like,
Oh, look, he's got him pissed. He's got him pissed about that.
that's true. Actually, if
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
anybody
yeah.
who I think you can tilt
Nice
off the
Mattis
face of the
every
earth,
time, yeah.
Earth.
Earth.
The fact that Chopper could be having fun in this spot is, I guess. Sometimes there's no way to communicate that to your opponent unless you do something like this.
He's mad, dude. He's mad.
Yeah.
He wants to.
Maddest.
Oh, he's pissed.
I do like it though, because like he always looks kind of mad, but he never looks like he never freaks out.
Right.
Like Zwei was like.
Yeah, taking his headphones off, rubbing his
head like an 8-ball, like
pulling his hair out.
It was crazy.
Chopper's ready for London.
Or like when Exertion like hits himself, and then it's like, don't do that.
Took me a second to realize what you meant by you saying
Mattis
that.
just looks like slightly tilted the whole
Although we
time.
did hear that like earlier G2 timeout where it was like, hey man, I can tell you're getting quiet. I bet you're getting frustrated.
Yeah, that's just funny because it doesn't sound like it's your own coach talking to you about that.
It's also funny because he gets knifed and then they take a timeout.
That's like one guy in the crowd trying to make you more mad.
I would love to hear if G2's coach comes through just now and goes, all right, listen, man, I know you just got knifed, but we're going to need you to just remember we're leading 10-5.
Oh, they missed it.
Like Mattis is a ticking time bomb.
They missed it.
Oh.
And Shiro's going to punish for it.
Yep, they're like, fuck that.
Now they're going to be really frustrated a little bit.
Donk just gets naded for 20 damage.
24 damage.
That might,
Zwei has to figure this out, man. Zwei cannot play long. He just cannot play long.
I can grab it.
He does the exact same thing every single round.
You
He
wanna
just
come say
can't
hi?
do it.
Are you going to tell him or?
He just can't be there.
Someone
I don't know if I've ever seen
Somebody
him
gonna break
have a
it to
good
him?
round in this spot at this point. He is actually struggling
This
so
is
much.
like sometimes that works out.
Yeah, that's.
Yo,
His
I'm like
flanks
missing a whole arm.
Yeah, that is the only time.
Then okay. But the holds?
This is like, it's
Not his
literally so
wheelhouse.
broken. Holy shit.
G2 go quadruple Desert Eagle
Yo, what's
into
good, Coochie?
tunnels. And we get Donk, who was
Yo,
tagged
what's good,
earlier
Roxy?
by a team name.
Oh my gosh,
Ball,
what was that?
Something swings it, one kill.
Got more hit than
Donk,
two.
okay, you're lucky he's on your team. Triple kill as they try to push out through the
Donk got more hit than all
flames.
of us.
That swing was so crazy.
Always big lead. You break the arm. I don't
What
even
was
know.
that swing for?
I don't know. See, like
Wait, I'm gonna like try to
jokes
like
aside, we
attempt
kind
to
of said
lift
it
the
in
chair.
halftime where we're trying to make sense of what this fall off from Spirit goes, and just to identify, like we are getting into the late hours of the evening online Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
And I do think that has a factor. Like let's just address it. It is.
Yeah,
it is
but-
online CS at nearly midnight.
I've seen Zwei in the middle of the day miss like that.
Okay, sure, but like all of
land.
the weird things, you know, all the weird things coming through. Surely you may see it on land sometimes, but it feels like it's just being magnified across all the players.
Yeah, for sure.
Spirit aren't used to these conditions, and I don't know. I'm trying to find excuses. I'm trying to find explanation
Yeah.
in a world of uncertainty.
No, I think you're right.
Thank you.
I think for sure.
You know, nobody plays their best CS online at 11
Let's just
p.m.
leave. 3
Fact.
milligram.
I don't care who you are.
ZywOo in 2020.
3.
Yeah, okay, maybe.
No, you would die.
I feel like ZywOo's bedtime's like 9:30 though.
We should wax that guy.
Shiro
And
finds
everyone in the
Heavy
house
God's top
going
mid, make sure
bald?
you shut it
Yes.
down, this Glock crawl that's going on.
System just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah, I just try to find these excuses now because it's like I feel like I was getting very judgmental.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
I think we're onto something though, for sure. I think if you're watching this game and you don't see what we see, I think it's a little disingenuous. It's not like we're looking for reasons to
poke fun and poke holes in
Yeah, definitely not, you know. I think there's
I'm here to watch the Cologne champions.
We'll hear the
Team
desk
Spirit.
say the exact same
No
thing.
idea.
Hopefully. And some other stuff.
Yeah.
But right now it is the recovery for Spirit. I think if
Old
Spirit just
school
get this game over
RuneScape.
with, even if it is not pretty, because
Oh.
it's not pretty. Just get this in their minds, I'm saying they just are looking to get this over with.
Yeah.
We'll see you in London in a better form.
Mm-hmm.
I think truly that's in the back of their minds.
For sure. They kind of know it's all about playoffs. They also know they're up a map. And it does help for G2, like winning 4 pistols, you know, it made the last map feel a lot closer. It makes this
You're a
one
nerd,
feel like
David.
more of a lead.
Okay.
That alone has made Spirit's night so much more difficult.
Yeah.
the pistols and all the
G2 making it through would be
Sway
cool.
attempt at holding long again, falls back with flashes coming at him and nobody behind to help at all. He's got to give a lot of real estate just to stay alive.
This game
trying
is
to
very
smoke them
close.
off. Donk's gonna find the hunter kill. They expose the crossover, but it's a headshot out of Malbs. Good on him. He's gonna try to climb into their smoke. Oh, it falls down too far.
Looks like Donk's still suspicious of it, doesn't want to trust it.
Comes through.
How did he get that spray? My goodness.
Zontic's one and done, as was Donk. 2 versus 2. And a bomb plant safe, tucked into the boxes. Our player lets a lot to be desired. And Chopper. So it is Chopper and Spirit to test that smoke, and Mattis is about to jump.
That's really funny. Oh man, Chopper
In
has
game,
got
of
it
course,
together
in
for this CT side, that's for sure. I can't believe Donk got the spray kill on ramp.
No.
Might have just been in that first burst anyway.
Of course, he would make that joke.
Heavy God, that's an upsetting moment for Heavy God because he's been doing so well too.
They're not even
That's
hiding it
Vincere,
anymore.
Born to win. Don't get it twisted.
You were right about Donk, by the way. He's 22 and 15.
And honestly, so much impact.
Yeah,
It's like an
tons.
absolutely absurd amount of impact.
Even this last round, catching Hunter, you saw how opening up Catwalk opened the door for all the rest of Spirit to run out.
Like the number of opening kills and 2Ks. And yeah.
Mhm. And a 2-round game now. With a half buy for G2 as Spirit close the gap.
I do the hider watch, Flea. Hope you've been good.
Those are some pretty solid opportunities for G2. Those doors have closed. Now they've got to try to pull this out on a half buy. It's not a full investment. Set stuff, I think where they can do some of the most impressive plays, to be honest.
And to be smoked and Chopper coming down from A to get into it.
Play pine and lose
It's just
every
him
other round.
versus Mattis down towards middle.
Don't say that.
Here comes the pack. Donk sees the grenades.
Oh, he just
lets it
free
rip.
fires, yeah.
And they didn't have vision to fire back. Chopper catching the mid kill means it's all in tunnels. Tech9's gonna get the one.
Oh, Chopper got
Chopper
that.
very swiftly on the scene, slides up, kills Mattis, peeks window, helps out. And that is 5 consecutive for Team Spirit now.
And again, half buy, so we're going to have the buyback immediately in response here for the T side. It's a set tactic, full B play. Donk kind of plays that in a really smart way where he's like, I think some people don't calculate a whole mag in terms of time.
Sure.
Right? And if you're holding down the left side of tunnels and you don't think anyone's crossed, and you go for that spray, and you need to delay your 4 seconds or whatever. Oh, how'd that miss? What the?
Shows off sometimes. It's a bent barrel.
I love when he looks at he like picks up his mouse and looks at his sensor.
Ooh. The bullet left.
It's a big chance. Oh,
But it still didn't connect? Wait, what?
Ooh, they want to go in front of this. Oh, Zwei saved it.
Very key moment here for Zwei.
How did that not connect?
But Chopper dies in the mid-doors fight, and so man advantage maintained. Zwei's low, lets it rip, utility comes over top. Donk is coming back from long
Zwei
in the
needs to
moment.
fight
Zwei delays
instantaneously.
just long enough. Burned into the open, but a Hunter double, denying Donk any impact here in round 20. Could be
Mattis is
the
playing
door
ahead of this
open
mode too.
for G2, but Zontix to a clutch drive-by from Mattis.
Okay.
Late after 5 rounds of wins from Team Spirit, but better late than never. G2 make this one ever closer.
No, again, they saved for this. They made a good round of it too. They've got a 2-round lead, 2 away from actually closing this map out. So honestly, in those streaks on the way back, there were some clutch moments from Spirit players, including Chopper, to actually close those rounds out. Now a couple of misses, and G2 are ready to punish. A last timeout is called here for Spirit.
Guys, say Monday? Yeah, fuck. Okay, shit.
It's the barrel.
But
We'll do a Trotter Talks next week because I also didn't grab anyone to do Trotter Talks this week. So we'll get one prepped and ready for next week.
Barrel doesn't absorb.
The lip of the barrel is extra dense.
It might be something crazy like that.
Right here, bro. Oh, Chefin, are you Chefin on Trotter Talks, dude?
Here we go. Sunpius, the long dead at Shiro. There you go. Nothing to hide behind, huh, buddy? Huh?
Bit better.
No barrels around this
Ready
time.
to bait you live, I swear.
Oh, that actually kind of sucks for Sunpius.
Shiro back to mid as well. Hunter thinking he could get ahead without the op in mid, but Shiro was very rapid in his reposition.
Is a full revenge tour now.
Yes, sir.
And this is just going to be some kind of elongated save where you put a little pressure, you pretend you're going to go for it. Unfortunately, got a big job on your hands at this point in the game here. Mobs and Heavy
Rizzo,
God.
you good? All he did was say Sunpius over Shiro.
There's not too much money for Spirit, so maybe they let you live.
Wait, David, I have a question. Who's better, Sidoto or Sunpius?
But weapons too much.
Oh, they actually going?
I wouldn't think so.
I'm actually shocked they would try
they're
this.
sitting on 3 rounds of loss bonus. Hunter's got 3,500 in the bank. No, they'll let this one slide in the next 30 seconds. But that doesn't mean Spirit are going to let it slide.
I guess they came back to look for Sunpius's op.
Sunpius over Sidoto? Okay.
Hints
The
right there.
hunt has begun.
But it's gone.
Oh,
Great.
I feel so bad. For
Do you have to, though? Because he switched.
Go over Sidoto.
But we're just seeing him so frustrated. He's just been frustrated. He's had his head in his hands. It's just he's not having a good time. And well, it is his fault.
Yes.
That one's his fault. But I can still feel bad.
Yeah, you can still feel bad.
I can feel bad, and I do.
You
but it is his fault.
I feel bad when it's unlucky.
See, look.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
This
yeah.
guy, he does have like sad puppy dog eyes.
He
when he's
does.
not having
he
a
does.
good time.
That's true.
Like, I don't know if your W is frozen or something, but we should play the game, no?
Yeah,
we should. Okay, can we fuck them now?
Can we fuck them now?
Right to the point. Hey, they're this close.
Yeah. Is your W key frozen or something?
Wow. I would love to hear that from my coach. That would get me hyped up. Because I'm always down to rush.
Let's see if it happens, because it's a solo AK for Hunter. Chopper with plenty of bodies ahead. Bare bones utility for G2.
Oh, Chopper. Oh, Chopper.
Through this.
Oh,
What a madman!
Chopper.
And he gets away with it!
Wow.
Yeah, too.
But there's still 2 kills on the other side of it.
M4 picked up for Malbs. Shiro's gonna try to pick his timing. Missed shot. He wants to
Say
get
a
into
lot,
cover
Shiro,
ASAP,
yeah.
and he will dive down into it around the corner. Donk is fast on the flank. Oh, and he catches Hunter jumping up. Malbs comes through with another. This is that whole W mentality that gets them into A, but Donk and Zontix pop their heads off.
Damn, just like that. No chance.
11 rounds all. They almost make something of that solo AK, but I can't believe.
Chopper phased that smoke.
They got the bomb
no
planted.
flash
Facts,
or
facts. They
anything.
No, I
got
mean,
kills. The
well,
bomb
if you're gonna
planted.
phase
Look
it,
at this.
why tell people? Yeah. That's mental. Worked out. Happy style.
But, I mean,
That
come
wouldn't be
on, there
done.
we go. G2 playing Counter-Strike. W key is not frozen. Malbs runs through multiple players, gets the frag.
You know, I
Do
instead
it
of
again.
a coach negotiating with you emotionally, like, come on, guys, let's communicate and stuff. I like that Saw just calls him out, and on a very, like, macho level
Straight
is
up
like...
level.
He's like,
"What
stop
guys
being a
scared of?"
bitch. Yeah. I like it, dude. That should be my coach.
It's kind of, it also just, it enables them to have fun with it now, too. It's
Sure.
not even about follow the strat, detailed and perfect. It's like,
No.
open up, man.
Come on, hit that W key.
Yeah, enjoy yourself here a little bit.
What is it, cold in here? You shriveled? Get in the game. And right
I
now,
could be
there's
your
space to be
coach.
taken in mid and cat.
Whoa.
Look at Spirit, maybe, you know, sensing
bad.
a certain rambunctiousness from G2.
Yeah, come on,
just
you
kinda
got games to
leaning back ever
cast.
so slightly so you don't run into what is potentially going to be another 4 or 5
Holy
player rush.
util.
Like what? Oh my god.
Holy
Man, you're collecting those like you collect golf balls.
They're free if you find them. Chopper, sitting on a wealth of utility, is just going to keep this smoke, molly, flash, frag, flash, smoke, molly, molly, frag, flash, molly.
It's the damn Konami code.
And it could be the cheat code that gives Spirit a 12th. But in middle, Mattis opens, and they're still going to try to come through into the scope of
That could
Shiro.
happen, Ty.
Utility damage is good, but Shiro missed one. And that one missed shot could be the invite into the ace side.
Starts
Oh my god, a re-aggression out of Chopper.
Chopper's been insane so far. CT side, Maul could change it.
Okay, he gets the one in the backdrop. Heavy God fake plant. 25 seconds. A potential climb up from Shiro, but he opts to go over towards Zontix. They
What are
double
you
up
doing,
on the
Heavy
ramp.
God?
Heavy God gets into the cover, but
Peeling
they're gonna
back.
know. I mean, there's such a limited possibility as to where he could get off to.
No.
You'd think they don't forget about this corner. No, they won't. Zontix ends it, and Shiro, effectively hiding along that wall, is watching Chopper
They don't-
rampage in front of him and Sway take the bullet behind.
Well, it's every little bit from the teammates now that matters. Donk goes down, no kill. Chopper, a second frag into CT spawn. And incredibly important. Heavy God tries to get the instant trade. And then Shiro as well. Put in a tough spot having to combat Ott. Makes the adjustments with his op.
Back-to-back buys for G2, but it's overtime or bust.
Not another 13-11. Not
Big
another.
opportunity. Almost neutralized Donk 2 rounds in a row.
Donk has 27 kills. 27 and 17.
Trying to mess up that handsome scoreline. Deny any impact. And we've got a very unique defense here on the A site. I think this really sort of helps out with, instead of Zwei just sitting on the angle at long, coming up
Agreed.
with a new way
Maybe he
of...
doesn't play Donk right away.
Now
I
he's
know.
kind of a rotator in a spot where they're watching
I
both
know, we
choke
just got
points,
Mouse.
but he
We're
can be way
fine
more
with that.
active, which I feel like he just needs.
Shiro moving around with Sunpai is trying to get into an angle.
This has been a key head-to-head.
Yes, sir. It's going to be critical again in the final round of regulation. But
He sees
Sunpai
him!
is kinda, oh, he sees him. Dead to rights.
Oh, okay.
Shiro down with nothing. And will that open up Zwei to find his impact? But bad Molotov into the smoke. Flash behind it. Zwei
Molomoy?
just taking a chance. There's two players on the other side, and he puts the crosshair off the mark. This is falling apart for Spirit.
All right.
Popped by Mattis, who last round neutralized Donk, and this time comes in with the double headshot. But, I mean, Shiro getting caught in a position where he's a sitting duck. Chopper wasting utility as he
What?
throws fire into smoke. Zwei minute adjustment off the crosshair as
What?
the smoke is fading. I mean,
Yeah,
each of
rip-
those
rip
A
chair.
players just make a glaring error and open the door
Buh.
for post-regulation play.
Yo, hop on a
Felt like
Trotta
Spirit,
Talks.
After losing all the pistols, after letting G2 get all the conversions, we're finally just gonna put this one in. But now instead, we're going beyond round 24. Zontix,
Let's go.
late to the party. Bomb pops no matter what. This is all fluff. We need overtime on Dust 2. It finally happens. G2 finds the W key.
Yeah, they found the W key. They got the round they're looking for. It was not without tons of mistakes out of Spirit, like you said. Here's obviously the most egregious one for Shiro, thinking he's super safe on an angle, but that's too easy of a find for some pies. And in this moment, I mean, this could have just been handled so much better. I think Chopper makes a massive mistake by trying to molly a smoke, but Zwei doesn't make it better by trying to pepper shots
How you
through the
doing,
smoke
Buh?
when he could have just been incognito for a
Wait,
moment. Doubled
have
up
you
with
guys also been going through
Chopper in
this
that
fucking
spot,
weird shit that's
had
been
a
going
better
on?
chance
Is
to get a
NA
kill.
just getting fucking DDoS
There was
attacked
no
or some
flash coming
shit?
in behind him, you know, after he made that presence. So there was no trap being set.
Yeah, Chef and Buzz here. No, we haven't been.
Maybe everyone needs
I've been
to,
hearing
maybe
about
everyone
that.
needs to be in overtime right now
That's fucking wild.
to wake up a little bit.
Dope races, bro.
Again, again. Bad incendiary right on the
chill
edge of the
with
smoke.
Gambit
Back-to-back
talk around
rounds, not ready for the
players.
sprint
Chill,
outwards.
chill.
It's going to be the B anchors, no support. Window duel for Donk, looking messy. Half the mag gone. Matt is finding form.
How'd he do
Snaps
that?
it into Zontix, and in these last few rounds, Mattis is coming up big with the impact.
Yeah, he's bringing that scoreline up. That's a crazy couple of kills. I think he's really fighting through that, you know, CS2 smoke to find out where Donk is from the tunnels. That's a great move by him. You can hear Donk shooting at his teammates. They can't get the kill. Chopper tried his hardest to rotate over, but only got a headshot. Didn't finish off the frag.
And bad incendiary again.
Air tackle? I already tackled the chair. Wait, I
It's really into
tackled
the
it,
door
Trav.
smoke. It allows for the T to rush out on him.
He's playing rock, paper,
But
scissors.
it fell
but has
asleep
the
at
rules
9-3.
wrong.
What happened?
Just
the
hitting
art
himself
of
in the head with the
G2.
rock.
Just lighting his hair on fire.
The art, the master class of G2.
Rock, is this true? Oh, yeah, oh, that's so sick, actually, by Mattis. Really well done here. Oh,
Good effects.
Sculpture of that smoke grenade.
He just knew the exact
Dude,
setup
you're
from that
good,
first kill, too. That's awesome.
Ooh, ancient
That was,
beckons.
you know, fair play. Of all the things we've seen, that was just pure skill. Great round out of Mattis.
It's really cool that off of that pause, when Saul just says, "What? Do you guys want to play Counter-Strike or what?"
Yeah.
And they
Not
are now.
in you. Donk bald spot? Donk
G2
is
tapping
balding?
Back into it.
Wait a second. I need Donk on an interview.
Mattis with some late game impact. Nothing here for Shiro, and the longer this game goes on, the more mistakes Spirit are making. Chopper out in the open.
Yeah.
Just gunned down before he can desperately jump into cover.
The Chopper just mollied CT spawn. Oh.
I don't know why he jiggled it like 7 times
longer
with
this
the
game
up.
goes on, the better G2 look, and the more mistakes Spirit make.
Yep.
There's no sugarcoating it.
Carrying the weight of 4 men on his back.
They've also not run into Donk in the overtime rounds.
Is this going to be the best tac pause so far?
Maybe. I mean, when you consider, like, let's sit up straight and talk game for a second. This is playoffs on the line over a team that you tried to challenge at Bounty and lost to. You took their map pick away from them. You're going into a map. If G2 close this, you are going into a map where you have already beaten Spirit when they looked better.
Simple streaming Dota right now. So I've been
Nothing
told.
stopping you from genuinely qualifying to a big stage. And if it's all about getting new reps in for a guy like Mattis, etc., that's what's on the line here. Huge chance in front of G2. They're finding form while we watch Spirit flop around in the server these last couple rounds. So they'll take their overtime timeout, and we'll see if Hallie can get the same kind of impact that Saw was able to muster up late in regulation.
If Shiro's going to take that risk of shoulder peeking for info,
So
and then
who is the winner of
re-peeking, he has
this
to guarantee
play?
the shot. He doesn't do that. He does that. He does die to Sun Pius that previous round over on A. And as much as, you know, he's the guy who makes maybe the least mistakes after Donk, there's now a magnifying glass on those moments as this game goes on. He too has
FaZe.
a great score line.
The winner of this plays FaZe.
Game, but
Double op.
yeah, okay.
Donk gonna bring it out.
Yeah, he's been using this a lot late in the game on Dust too.
No one. They just get the spot. Ah, the winner of this would play FaZe.
Sun Pius and Mattis down. Good aggression into tunnels.
Yeah, they relied a lot on that one flash.
No defensive smoke or anything like that. G2 can't help but take a look.
I think map 3. I mean,
This is where, you know, that's why he's in a spot. He's looking for one. He has teammates.
possibly
because
because only one for you.
really help him with the
CT
walkout.
Spirit. Holy shit, dude.
Sitting and waiting for the approach. He'll get his headshot on Mobs.
Nice.
While Heavy God may trade out, this is 2v5, 1 kill in.
Facts, that would
And
take him a
secondary
long
op
time.
over here towards the A site, but they're both letting him get close and neither watching.
God needs
There's
a 2K
no eyes on
minimum.
long.
No one's watching.
Somebody just died on your team on long. Only now does he turn over and he gets caught awkwardly in that transition. Doesn't even try to pop up to shoot.
They don't have a
This
smoke.
is a gift given back to
They don't have a
G2.
smoke.
15 on the line. Zontix arrives. The success that worked at B has come here to bail out an A site that just keeps making mistakes. Hunter, looking for late game impact, needs to
Need to go.
cross this donk off.
He won't shoot.
And he will just when the time matters. Donk
Crazy.
will close it, but that's 4 kills from the B players while the A site struggles continue on.
That's actually mental that you don't.
Hey,
I don't even know it's for. How could you forget?
Lower
I
bracket
mean, it's not even a
finals.
forget
He's
thing,
already
right?
there.
Like, this just happened.
Yeah, but I was saying, who's the winner of this play though? Like, who do they go?
It's
to
not even
play?
like he ran up long.
That's what I was like talking about. I know this is lower bracket.
He's
This is
in
the
a
last
2-on-4
series.
situation, taking the smallest risk of coming up and still
Nope.
jiggling angles, and
Oh,
that's
homie,
just
what do you
totally
mean
off
no
the radar
one?
To Spirit in that spot. There's a chance where that maybe got scary a little bit, but luckily for Spirit, that B site hold kind of took care of half the job.
This doesn't even seed a playoff bracket. This just goes into the bracket. Like, are we good here?
It's like Shiro did just turn right at that moment, but it's like, guys, you need to be.
Like I'm staring at the simulator and I'm plugging in the simulator.
You need to have been worried about it 7 seconds
Like,
sooner.
Yeah, when you have that many more players.
yeah, whoever loses this is out, but whoever wins this
You have more things covered.
plays phase. No, you're good. You're good. You're
This side of
good.
the head.
I'm getting yelled at though. I don't know why.
And G2 they'll go from the tech
I'm getting
pause
gaslit.
to their timeout here in overtime.
Whoever wins plays phase. Yeah, that's what I said. And his response
And
was
that's
no
one
one.
tactic that kind of fails, but no big deal.
Who's the Matey play? Mouse, which I like. I actually like that. Who's playing next games? No one's playing today anymore. Today's the last series of the day. And then when we get over to the weekend, I think on Friday, Mouse play M80. FaZe plays the winner of this series. And then it goes
Before the round goes live.
Yeah. So like, yeah. Head-to-head points. Oh yeah, the VRS head-to-head on LAN's gonna be massive if they can pull it off. I won't be doing Blue Jays Marsborn because it will be on the Dust
That
Dust
up, there
US.
could be an op on you.
For Vitality playing then? So it's a weird type of bracket. So it's 6 teams into it. So 2 teams go to quarterfinals. It's like 50-cent finals. Like it's
T-side
like
failed
there's
Spirit
2
back in regulation.
semifinals, and then they feed into the or 2 quarterfinals that lead into semis. So like it's weird. 50 cent. Yeah, it's like. Yeah, sorry, bro. You're right. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Luckily for them, nobody behind the doorway. Smoke over towards Hunter. He's gonna try to slip the net. Ooh, he picks up Chopper. It's a Zway trade.
2-2 split.
2 B defenders ready to go. Mattis, he's able to drop Donk with no impact, and when Donk goes down, so do the likelihoods of Spirit winning rounds.
Yeah, they're kind of frozen in place.
Heavy
This
got
spray's
good spray, and the approach from Zontix denied. So it works out.
Yeah,
Donk
system.
dead, and
+1.
15 for G2.
Mattis is a guy you can rely on right now. Hunter, very lucky to get his kill. Pushed through the smoke. I think he expected to be there first, but that wasn't the case. They're coming through the exact same time.
Yeah, VP was
And now
out.
the win is
VP's
very
out.
real.
Vitality's
Feels
in
like
bracket.
Mattis is the player who has
Same
benefited
with
the most
same
from
with
that Saw
Furia.
timeout. Late in regulation, through overtime now as well.
I can show you. I'll show you guys. We can look through bracket and everything. We can look through. I got the simulator. I'll pull it up after if we go map 3 or after this
If
map.
we need to decide who the 6th and final team is to step on the stage in
Oh,
London.
Sun Potato.
Aggressive state from G2 this round. Mattis looking to couple with that lower tunnel aggression. He's got a teammate right behind him, and they're going to clear out Zontix. First death.
Dude,
Donk fighting to try to get both back. but at least one escapes
what?
into B.
Yeah, I love the game plan here for G2, the way that they tried to help Sunpies out of lower. In an emergency, the double upper push. But Spirit had a lot of people on it. They could afford to lose Zontix. Now, Sunpius misses 53 damage, and he gets taken out by Shiro. Heavy God with the split. Can he stop it? That nade to take out Donk will help.
All right, 3v3. Regardless, Heavy God awaits for the cross. Smoke grenades for Shiro and Chopper. You'd think one would throw it. Still hanging on. They both double smoke, man. The mistakes just continue. And Heavy God sees it as an invite to spray through his 3
Spamming, keep spamming.
A hell of a difference. 23 frags to his name.
No,
Bomb
you just
plant
go,
here
just
for
go.
Chopper. Flash over the window. Heavy God dives and dies. Shiro at least cleared out, pushes Chopper to a low likelihood clutch.
Wow.
To a third. A map that they have already defeated this very same Spirit
Wow.
weeks ago is what separates G2 from this. Sauce
Holy channel points.
weight in golds.
Oh, system put channel
There
points.
we have it. G2 find their way to stay alive, to fight against a what looked like unstoppable Donk. But we saw mistakes from Spirit, we saw misplays from them, confusion at times as well, and G2 capitalized on everything.
Look, you can be happy about the way G2 played. I think they did a lot of things right.
Congrats on channel point winners.
But that is uninspiring Counter-Strike from Spirit. That's just not the Spirit you would have seen in 2024.
That channel point prediction for map 3
That was a
open.
team, and Donk and Shiro were amazing. Much of 2025, I would say they were a good
All right,
team.
I'm just gonna
Donk
do
and
this
Shiro
quick,
were
okay?
amazing.
So
This
watch.
is
So
Donk and
Group
Shiro,
A,
and that's
done.
option 1, option 2.
FaZe
If they don't
Vitality
activate,
through,
if they don't
M80
entry,
through.
there is no plan
Group B,
there is no support. That
Fury
is
and Mouse
bad
through, or
Counter-Strike
whatever.
from
Let's just say Spirit
just
goes through.
divorced from the fact that
Here's
Shiro and
playoff
Donk
bracket.
look
Ignore
amazing.
the double
That is not a
Vitality.
team. That is not team Counter-Strike.
Okay, ignore
no,
that.
I mean, when they're trying to set up plays for Chopper and
So
Sway
say
at the beginning of the
G2,
round, I'm already
they'd
just-
also
I'm already
be
just
up with
frustrated.
FaZe
I'm already
anyways.
frustrated. If
So no
they're
matter
gonna push
who,
a
it's
if
gonna
Chopper's
be.
gonna push a smoke and
It'll
Sway's
go
supposed
into
to
it.
support him on it, I'm just saying
So
that's
then-
inting. That's inting at this point. Stop
The-
running that play.
yeah, dude.
Don't ever do that again. And for
Yeah,
because they just
this-
need to give enough
wow.
of a round for Chopper or for Donk and for Shiro to play. Like they just need enough rope that they can actually do something with it. Like if they just when Spirit get into these situations where it's supposed to be Chopper or Zway taking the point, it is just a disaster waiting to happen every single time.
Now, we got to talk about Donk because he put up this crazy performance, right? And the individual moments look great from him, but it did start to feel like he just had to pug his way through a few of these rounds.
The concern for me is not that Donk has to carry or that Shiro has to carry. It's the way in which they are required to carry.
How many
right
chair
now,
tackles
because
have been
You
today?
don't see a lot of great flashes, full blind players getting caught in the middle of the open with a flash
G2
supporting.
lose.
It's Donk finding timings. It's Donk going into a B exec,
6?
jumping on the box of a losing exec, holding a site when they're
Well,
already
during
4v5,
FaZe,
time and
I
time
did
again. It's just Donk
4 or
putting
5.
his team on his back. This, like I said,
During
2024,
M80.
I think you could be baited into saying that Donk was hard carrying a team that didn't
I at least
support him. I
did
think
2.
they gave him the support he needed. I have to question what's going on in the Spirit camp right now with the rumors around Tanir. If they're unhappy with the way things
Fury
are going,
and
because
Mouse,
this
I
is
did
not the Spirit
2
that
or
I've
1.
known and enjoyed watching for a year plus now.
No, I mean they have Spirit have the second worst amount of flash assists per round of any team at this besides Legacy at this whole
Yeah.
event. So
Plus
they're not
1.
really
We're
trying to
at
play as a
8
team
today?
anymore. I feel like it's just getting really exhausting watching them when it's almost like watching what was it the Simple with Edward and Seized and Zeus and it was just like
8
I mean
tackles.
until Electronic got on board it was like one man versus the world every
Happy
single time.
birthday.
This is the closest thing I've seen since then 7 years ago.
Well, let's also praise G2 at the same
Yes,
time, though,
yes, we
because
do need to do
they
that.
started off with a really solid half for sure. Heavy God now back-to-back maps doing a lot of the heavy lifting as well.
Heavy God is still, I mean, he's second best anchor of the year. Okay, he's so ridiculously consistent and solid in these positions. I feel like he has been the X factor in a lot of moments. Like Pistol Round is a great example of that, where some players, it really just feels like when they know the odds are stacked against them, they just kind of throw their hands in the air and maybe they get the win. That's it. Then but like Heavy God plays it down to the last second of his life every single time. He's so concentrated, even when there's not really a great win condition for him in the round, even when he's in a bad spot, he just is so rock solid. And he's like, in some of these clips, he's getting pinched in ways that he should just die. The first guy should just immediately kill him. Not only does he get that, he gets a second, he even gets a third.
Yeah, and sometimes when he's making those plays and he almost makes an insane play, but he just barely doesn't get it over the edge, you still go to the player cam and you see he's unhappy with himself because he knows he could have done better, because he knows he could have made this incredible play, pull his team out of nowhere and make it happen. Heavy God, unbelievable in this game. I have to give a shout out to Sunpius as well. He was very much missing in the first map.
Yeah.
I don't think he played maybe his best CS on this map, but he certainly played some solid CS. He hit shots when he needed to, and that's a lot of that game was G2 what they can be if Sunpius has a fragging performance the way we want from him.
And now guess what? We are going to the decider of
I thought it was gonna say whatever name I typed.
And you guys need to have a look back at this, because last time they played Ancient, it was G2 that managed to get the win. So we're still all open for this last spot in London.
That finally approaching the last map of the day. We do have an ad break. Oh, we have a interest. Okay, we're gonna run an ad. This is new. Wad break, Leapist. Wad with the W. Me and Lag had a baby. Low lag and does. Damn, Joel, congrats. Chat, channel point prediction is open for map number 3. Who do you think's taking it on, Ancient, Spirit, or G2? Currently in the channel point prediction, we have a 29,000 on Spirit, 7,700 on G2. Good luck. Have fun. We'll let you know when we get. We'll let you know when we guys get closer as well. Trying to see, did that? Oh yeah. Oh, that's big. My all-in just doesn't hit like last map. There was a lot. Oh my, a lot on the line for G2. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh shit. Okay, that's out then. Watching Marsborn Blue Days. Unfortunately, I can't co-stream here, so I cannot, unfortunately. I'm gonna run go say hi to Mama Trotta after this too. Chat, channel point prediction is open still. Hella channel points on the line. Hella channel points on the line for this one. Last map of the day guaranteed. 92,000 plus on Spirit, 115k on G2. Map number 3 going down on Ancient. Start playing CS. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. Mamatrada and Trotta Talks. That would actually be kind of cool. Points today, nothing less. Never get the VIP badge. You'll get there one day, Coochie Guy. Just gotta believe. Fire guest. Hi, Mom. What do you think about CS? That's the game you play, right? Yeah. It's cool. You seem to have fun with it. No, you're not. You're loose for them.
No, I'm always tight.
Huh?
I'm always tight for mine. Oh, even when they don't exist anymore.
Hey, they're
Always.
dust. Poof.
I'll cross it out and then just break
Tight for
DJ.
flight.
Oh, well, I work for.
You- Yeah, but. Oh, tight for.
Gag for lag. Gag for lag. Hey!
Oh, system. That's a good saying for you, brother, man.
Gag for lag.
You need to.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you casting tonight?
I was supposed to. I'm not feeling it. And
Down.
I feel great now. That's not.
Here, well, how much did you put on? Hell system. Hell system that tonight better go smooth.
It has nothing.
Polak said that. Tonight better go smooth. Yeah, but maybe because you're tight. Well, or you're gonna. Who do you think wins map 3? One of these teams. 50-50. 50-50. Dude, today has been a long day, dude. NACS. He said he wasn't doing the cast later on. He said he's not feeling the grandest.
The final spot for the Big
Damn,
Smoke
Chef,
and the
new band.
OVO Arena will be decided on Ancient. Spirit felt like they would have had this series in the bag, but no, they've got to fight all the way. There is no easy games here, and they have been suffering. They have been struggling, and G2, they see the light at the end of the tunnel because they won Ancient last time around off the back of a 10-2 CT side.
And this is the Donk map that all 3 times Malvs has played him in a G2 uniform, he's been the bottom frag or just above Chopper. He does
Yeah,
not
channel
perform
point
on this
prediction
map.
open.
Malvs
Chat.
gets the better of him on
Channel,
this map.
holy
This is a map where they
shit.
struggle with
Lot
mid.
of
They've tried
channel
to change
points.
things up. The last time they met, they did try to make some changes.
253,000 channel points on
Just as
Spirit.
bad, if not worse. So this is a map where we're already seeing the
119
Donk
channel
show with
points on
Spirit. It's going to
G2.
have to be the Donk show on his weakest performing stage.
That's the scariest
That
thing about being
is
Spirit
a
right now.
lot
You
of
can't rely
fucking
on the
channel
guy
points.
that has been carrying your behind for the entire series, entire season.
Joel, if you want to
what Donk
go
is
in on
doing
this
is
one, you
so
can.
Unbelievable. So seeing him in this state where he's on a map that he has been bested on in the past by G2, and he also seemingly cannot rely on practically anybody except for Shiro, is just, it's nightmare fuel.
Now, Spirit won the knife. They'll be starting on the CT side, so maybe they don't get 10-2 this time at least.
The one upside I'll say about this is that we've been very critical of Zwei. At least we've been talking in the green room a little bit. We've been talking on a lot of deaths. Zwei has struggled. This is one map where I think he's a clear upgrade from Magic's on the CT side. He does get the multi-kills on B. When he gets aggressive, it makes a little more sense, and Magic's was very weak on this map. So at the very least, you have a bit of a bright side, but it's tough to see too much past that.
Yeah, seeing G2 have to start on the T side is actually going to be interesting because when they did their dirty work, obviously, like you mentioned, it was on the defense there.
Yep.
Watching G2, I went through all their gun rounds actually on Ancient since Hunter's become the IGL. They, until yesterday, when they finally played
Kevin,
FlyQuest,
how's their
they
favoritism?
never really used top mid. They never really used window. They never flanked A until yesterday. Then they finally started feeling out the map a little bit more. I think they just did that because they didn't really respect FlyQuest as much. I thought they could just get a little bit more ground for free. So I feel like this is going to be a much more simplistic offense out of them. They're just going to go for the site hits B. They're going to try to do splits towards A. If the site defenders can hold on to that, Spirit are going to be fine.
I'll say the saving grace for Spirit here is when it comes to mid control, I think if G2 don't get it, they don't have too much other than a couple of site hits. They really flounder if they don't find the kills in middle. When teams play back, they play a little passive. They can't mid round out of it. So if they can actually play back, don't give up kills, I think there's a decent chance, but still, I think this is G2's playground.
All right, well, it's late into the night, and Counter-Strike never sleeps. One more spot left in London. Scrawny and Launders, get this locked in!
He's like, let's fucking leave.
That's like our tack pause that we need, you know, to get really invested in this game, man.
James is my saw.
I don't think it's going to be as simple as G2 just run him over. It's crazy that that's even come to that.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, we saw a game that G2 won because Spirit made
tons of mistakes.
So many clear mistakes. Over and over again.
Yes.
Everybody watched the same game as us. Zwei, the last time he had a performance that bad, he said it was probably the best or the worst half that he's ever had. He did that again.
Yep. Which one was worse?
I think it's good that he can fess up to it, but nothing's changing so far.
No, sir.
But it's not Dust 2 anymore. It's not Mirage anymore. It's Ancient.
It's Ancient.
It's a new place to play.
I don't do this all the time, but I'm going to call Hunter's Pistol. They're going to go red room, wrapping around into A site mode.
Oh, there you go. That's the one that...
That channel point prediction going to be closing soon. Last call for channel points on the prediction. 255K on Spirit, 161 on G2.
Double cave kill. Okay.
Now or never. I will close it. Me personally will close it. So Joel, if you want to go in, you can.
Fizzled out, but he did continue to follow through over and over.
No, he started to kill Shiro. He started to take out Shiro on Dust 2.
Donut. I like this more because when they go for that red room CT A wrap, that's usually
closing it if that bomb gets planted.
You could have been totally right. They just didn't have to do it because they got
Good luck, have fun.
Well, Zontic slides out through Temple, and that is where Hunter is going to end him. G2 know damn well they can win this map. Retake inbound, Zwei 1v3 gets tagged down low to 35. Uh-oh, don't get knifed.
I don't
There's been a lot
have
of knives
channel
flying
points.
around.